نجيب المايك في وجهنا علشان يصير الصوت حلو. ايه بعدين نشغل الشات بوت ونشغل اللي خلينا نشوف.
يو انا اول شخص البث.
اوف حبتين. اهلا شيرو، اهلا يامي، معليش نسيت اقول لك اهلا.
اهلا حسن.
اهلا عبد الرحمن، عليكم السلام. تصاميم انمي، وعليكم السلام. اوكي اوف بدا
حسين سانستون فاز على بلو 3-0.
شيء متوقع
win from Acno and Blaze last night as well.
بلو
guys, I just want to know how are you feeling today?
بلو خسر ضد آدم كول 3-2.
How are you feeling, man?
لا عاد.
طلع من البطولة.
وعليكم السلام فلاور، اهلا. عليكم السلام سون ميدو.
So I'm kind of sad that yesterday happened, but you know what? We got today, and NA's had time to sleep, and we'll see how well they do today.
Yeah, I think today is going to be a much better day for the North American region. Given
عيال بيصير في جيفويات زي امس بالضبط. بيكون في جيفوي على $10.
They're more 1v1 players here. We're talking about Impala. We're talking about Luna, since his normal teammate Snowy isn't here. He's arguably going to be a better 1v1 player.
مدة الجيفوي كالعادة ساعتين، الفرصة الواحدة ب20 نقطة، ونقول بسم الله. ايش صار البارحة؟ اضطريت اطلع. عليكم السلام محنك، عبد اسمك محنك. M7 اهلا. اكو جوائز على البث مال براولهالا صح؟ يس في جوائز على براولهالا.
لا بين
ها
يوس خسر ضد دلتا 3-0.
هذا قلت بشوف صور.
Yeah, I mean, it was an amazing day, of course, all 2v2 action all day. Wes and Loris had to make that long run through the elimination side of things because they got knocked out relatively early on in the day.
لأن الأيو هم أكثر ناس يعرفون يلعبون ضد اللانس.
اوكي ممكن.
لأن ما عندهم لاعبين لانس.
يوز خسر ضد دلتا. سولرسن خسر ضد دلتا بس كان جيم قريب والله 3-2. كلين خسر ضد بليتس. اوكي بليتس خسر ضد جيكول فاز على هرمسن. للفوكس خسر ضد هرمسن. اوكي ذا ليو خسر ضد بليتس. اوكي سولرسن خسر ضد للفوكس فاز على ذا ليو، خسر ضد بليتس. اوكي
huge ramifications.
هرمسن خسر ضد اكس-راي.
Yeah, it was, and I really,
Clem
I agree with you that
خسر.
change really, I feel like solidified what
خسر
happened.
ضد
And
يوز.
also, I feel like they
اوكي
kind of just downloaded the data that they needed to really gain and just secure that win for yesterday in our doubles.
برأيي السمك راح يفوز. السمك
prize pool for today because we are doing our singles tournament. And here you go, $7,500
بين شيك على التوب 32
and a total of $35,000. As you can see, we go all
Delta
the way
ضد جيكول، سانسون ضد ويس، لوريس ضد اسكري، جادلي ضد اكنو، لونا ضد ماتشيتي، نيوز ضد ريدش. عليكم السلام فريس فوكس اسمك عدل كذا؟ قاعد اسمع الاسماء وانا ما اعرف ولا واحد بس ستور. عليكم السلام محمد ارفور، اهلا.
بين شوف الستس اللي في الوينرز راوند 1
يطلع لك اعلانات في البثوث.
It's what you know, it's what you love. It's a double elimination.
بين شوف الوينرز راوند 1 كلهم مباريات كويسة.
لا بشوفها. اللي قصدك حق ذا توب 32.
ايه شوف المباريات كلها حماسيه.
كراسي تشينسو خسر ضد ساندستار. ساندستار فاز ضد بلو فاز على شو. ريو خسر ضد اوكي ويسلي. بيراتشا خسر ضد ويسلي. فيزارو خسر ضد بيراتشا. فيزارو موجود.
راح اتغدى وارجع لك.
الله يعافيك. ادم كول خسر ضد زايدر. مارلوستافا الحين ذا اللي الناس مستانسة عليه. مارلوستافا يخسر ضد ادم كول. ويسلي فاز على زايدر. وعليكم السلام عباس كرار اهلا. وعليكم السلام ليو. وعليكم السلام اهلا ليو. لا اسمها محاربة الزعيم الحين يا شو اسمك ياسين. محاربة الزعيم زي اللي كتبها عبد الرحمن.
An amazing 1v1er, definitely has a chip on his shoulder. He's been needing a win here in the 1v1 space, in these offline environments. He's been close. He got second place at DreamHack Dallas. Guess
عباس وصلت 100 ساعة تتابع البث. واو شكرا على دعمك والله عباس ما تقصر والله.
Has potential here to make that run. Of course, had a pretty rough day yesterday. He went out on Twitter and said, "Oh, you know, maybe I ate too much."
اسطورة نريدك تشارك والله يعني لو دوامي بس يسمح لي لو عملي بس اكون متفرغ اكثر من عمل بس ما اقدر.
Jet lag, had to travel, maybe you know he had sand because he went to the beach or whatever. But he said he ate too much. Hopefully he ate lighter today.
ادم كول فاز على بيراتشا. ادم كول دخل فاز على بلو والله. هذا اللي يوم يمسع يقوله. الحين نروح على A3
that he'll run into as well that he'll bring out on occasion. So pretty large pool of characters he can go to.
طيب نروح نشوف.
He's already qualified in top 32 on the winner side. So pretty good. You might be saying some real things here, some real facts. But we're gonna jump over to an EU player, and I'm actually gonna pick you again, dude, because Sparky, I know you want to talk about someone later, and I had to make this pattern all nice and neat for you. But
كاب خسر. اوكي والله كاب كان قوي يعني.
You really just called you out of it.
You were the one who cared about the pattern.
Well, anyways, dude, I want to hear your thoughts about Godly.
فاز على راكوشين.
It's such
فاز على فايبر بعد. كازومي فاز على فايبر. فاز فايبر على
So many
كازومي.
people put him as the guy to win for EU. So many people point at him and they're like, if EU's going to take home a 1v1 gold medal, it's going to be this guy. And time again, he has not quite been there. He hasn't been hitting those top placements in the offline events. At San Diego, didn't make it into the grand finals. At Dallas, didn't make it into the grand finals. Yes, he got second place at the World Championship, which is something I cannot take away from him. But still, he's been falling a little bit short this year, which means that he's really got a hill to climb. He said earlier this year that he is going to be going home with a LAN victory. This is his last open LAN opportunity to get that victory before the World Championship. So you know he's gunning for it. This is his home turf. He's an EU boy. He wants to take it home for the EU, give them their first ever 1v1 gold medal. Just a question on if he can do it.
Now I also selected you for God.
اهلا ضليت. وعليكم السلام. اهلا قاعد اشوف هذا.
Maybe you also have some.
وعليكم السلام برولي.
Sparky, any quick thoughts about Godly before we move on?
اتوقع 6 ساعات لان النقاط 360. ممكن يكون اقل. ممكن. مس فوريفر. عدل فوريفر يس.
Amazing 2v2 player.
وعليكم السلام. اهلا.
Didn't happen. It's always like, oh, okay, well, that was just
عادل. وعليكم السلام. عيال ترى فيه جيف اواي. اللي ما يدري ترى فيه جيف اواي حاليا.
And of course, with Godly, the way we talk about
يوجد
Godly
قيف
is we
اواي.
always talk about
اللي يبغى يشارك في الجيف اواي يكتب تعجب جيف اواي. اذا انك ما تعرف الشروط وكل شيء موجوده في الوصف. روح الوصف وبتحصلها. $10 على الستور اللي انت تبغاه. يس سلاح جديد نعال كلش قوي. اتمنى يسووا له تضعيف. سووا له نرف هو.
I don't know about Godly. I don't know if he's got it.
Today might change. Today might be the day. So we're gonna have to wait and see. But now I'm gonna move on to this next player from South America, Sparky. I do want to hear your thoughts about Hughes.
Hughes was going crazy in South America. He was one of the top contenders. because there were a lot of top
تفز على
contenders in
فوزي
South
بعد.
America. There's Power,
Nice.
there's Hughes, there's West, there's
دي ام
Zach,
فينكي
there's Flores,
قديم يا
there's China,
قدمي
there's
دي ام
Speed. They're
فينكي.
like their top 8 is almost probably as good as like the top 3 of any other country on any given
ما
day.
في
And
حساب
Hughes was
ينقل
one of those
اخبار
players.
بالعربيه اول باول
He came
يشرح
out
عن
to the
اللعبه
Spring
اللي انا
Royale
ضعت وابي
and
اعرف
won
كل شيء
Spring
عن اللعبه.
Royale.
في الانستغرام في حساب اسمه براولهالا مينا. براولهالا مينا ينقل الاخبار بشكل حلو بصراحه. انا لما اكون مشغول اتابعه علشان ما اقدر اتابع البثوث كلها ولا اقدر اشوف. براولهالا مينا ما يقصر والله يعطيه العافيه. وعليكم السلام ريان اهلا اهلا. كم مده الجيف اواي؟ ساعتين. بعد ساعتين راح نعلن الفايز.
Not a game 5, not a game 4, 3-0.
عيال اللي حاب انه يدعمني ترى تقدر تدعمني عن طريق انك تحط لايك على البث. اذا ان عندك احد يحب براولهالا وبيتفرج البطولة يقدر يتفرجها معانا اذا انه هو حاب. تقدرون تدعموني عن طريق بعد ايضا انكم شو اسمه يس تتابعوني على التيك توك.
top shape every time. This could just be a rough weekend or going down.
حاليا المشاركين عباس كرار وياسين فقط هم المشاركين.
Yeah, I do think he can and is very capable
هذول
of
هم
doing
المشاركين
that
يا
elimination
جماعة.
bracket run because we've seen it before. I feel like he's definitely proven himself.
اوكي خلونا ناخذ طلع عليهم كلهم بعدين. اوكي بيعرضون فوزي مع اكينو. اكينو من هو اللي طلع اكينو؟ سكيلدرا طلع.
For so long, so many people did, and then he snuck out there, won at the World Championship, and then people were like, "Oh, well, you know, sure it's the World Championship, but maybe he's
ما لا مو بيا لايون تعجب بشارك هذا إذا كنا بنسوي فعالية إن أنا بلعب معاكم تسوون زي كذا. لكن جيف اواي في طريقة ثانية. روح شيك على الوصف تعرف. المشاركة هنا ولا تويتش؟ لا تويتش ما اسوي بث في تويتش، انا اسوي بث هنا فقط. شوفوا الوصف، كل شيء تحتاجون تعرفونه في الوصف، لكن المشاركة كلها هنا، ما في شيء في مواقع ثانية، كلها هنا. هازليكس فاز على سورمي.
Likely will be coming in with that Kaya. He's kind of put Kaya back on the map for a lot of people.
Okay.
So very excited to see how well he's going to do. And I guess seeing it, I mean, he's a great guy. Super excited to see how well he's going to play this weekend for sure.
Impala is a blobfish.
What?
He's the blobfish.
Are you going back to this metaphor allegory?
4,000 feet below the surface of the ocean under immense pressure.
Okay.
You know what one of the ecological roles of a blobfish is?
What?
To prevent explosive growth
صار ضد
of
نينجا.
other
Oh my god.
species.
هذا جيم قوي يعتبر.
He's here to prevent the explosive
Orbador.
growth of an EU victory in the 1v1
هازليكس فاز على أوربادور.
He's
Okay.
gonna keep them from reaching that top spot.
You got Polly saying
under
boo.
all of that
Best
pressure.
cannon player.
Impala is a blobfish.
All right. Well, thank you for that.
Is the goat.
Detailed,
هازليكس is the goat.
info
Okay.
and metaphor
الرابط
about
الله
blobfishes
يسعدك.
and Impala. But
رابط ايش؟
let's go and move over to a player that you're excited to actually talk about, Sparky. It's Lores.
I'm about ready to go all in on Lores.
عندي سؤال، ما هي أفضل طريقة لرفع مستوى شخصيات فري فور أول؟ إنك تلعب هذا اللعب الجماعي اللي 4 أشخاص كل واحد لحاله. أتغدى وأرجع لكم بالعافية بالعافية. في طريقة بس تحتاج تأفك أنت وخويك.
It's in top 8. The projection was that he was going to have to go up against Hughes. He has trouble against Hughes. I was expecting Hughes to win that game.
طيب هنا الأشخاص يسجي.
Now that Hughes is already down in the elimination
Godly
bracket,
فاز
I
على
think Lores
فافارسكي.
has,
ويف جاد موجود ويف جاد.
because there are absolutely no guarantees.
Little scoop.
I see Lores going into the top 3. I could see Lores coming out on top, hoisting that trophy over his head in first place. I am very, very, very close to going all in on Lores.
مقيورة موجود هنا.
Tournament, his performances are getting better and better. He's consistent. Now that you're in like second place, it's really hard to get better. So just having those consistent second places, that is just as impressive, or almost as impressive as coming out on top. Lores, I think, is he's truly an amazing player. I really thought it was just going to be Kaina from South America, and I'm so happy that Lores is out here as well. showing everybody another player, yet another amazing
بافالسكي
player
ضد موجيورا.
1v1 and 2v2.
طيب
Yeah, definitely
اوكي
fantastic
دي
representation coming
3
out
الحين
of
نروح على
that
سي
region, and
1.
Lors is super stepping up to the plate. And had definitely
عندما
fantastic
قلت
run
تعليقي
yesterday as well
الله
with
يسعدك الله
West.
يسعدك حبيبي
So
والله مشكور.
maybe you're right. Maybe he takes the #1 spot here.
نفطر ونتابع البطولة مع حسين في شيء أحلى الله يسعدك بلاكرا مشكور مشكور. كأنك ميرور كتبتها غلط ولا يتخيل لي. ليش مقلوب كلامك ميرور؟
Knees is fascinating. The absolute
كل واحد منكم أخذ 100 والله نايس.
in this year alone is just absolutely.
قادلي فاز على فافالسكي يس أول شيء كتب تعجب ثم حرب زعيم. شكرا عباس انك تساعدهم يعطيك العافية. سالو اهلا وعليكم السلام.
He's done so much this year, going from just barely qualifying and doing well and getting last place at the Winter Royale to doing amazing at the
This is Squid Game.
Since then, his 1v1 plays have just been elevating.
Snowball
The one criticism I always have of him is sometimes he goes a little bit too close to the sun. Sometimes Icarus's wings will melt, but still, he is an amazing player. And to some degree, people will give him a little bit more potential.
هذا ما بعد يلعبون هذول سي 1 أجل حتى سي 2 ما بعد يلعب.
He's has been hitting higher highs. He's kind of a volatile player, but there's still a lot behind this kid, and if he continues the growth pattern that he's got, I think he's got a real potential to go home with that gold medal.
Sparky, any quick thoughts about knees?
No, Duke pretty much covered.
وعليكم السلام راندوم جيت فان شكلك تعرفه
محمد is when you were talking about
بحكم انك انت اعطيته فلوس على طول
اتوقع انك تعرفه. was used and uses down in the elimination side of the bracket. Another person.
يا حسين الحين عندي تطوير شخصية.
Still in his way right now.
Huh?
So that's something that could potentially play really well for knees. He has a history of victories against Luna.
What?
He might be able to move on past Luna.
تطوير شخصية.
I'm glad you brought up that point. That's going to be definitely interesting, a player to definitely look out for. All right, but last but not least, we got to talk about one final EU person, the champion of yesterday. All right.
يب 1v1 اليوم.
Sparky, tell me about him.
Akno's in an interesting spot now because I feel like originally, like Akno and Blaze were winning 2s when we were all on
مجدي ضد 7
and he was also winning a lot of the
3-0
as well, like pre-Godly's unbanning. So everyone was like, yeah, Akno is going to be like one of the top 1v1ers.
حسين ما في كندر ولا لا؟ كندر؟
normal schedule, but really it's
كندر؟
just been the 2v2
متى صار في كندر؟
continuing on, of course, having 2 land victories.
Spyrox.
They've won 2 of the 3 lands that they have entered.
هايسن بيتحدى هايسن في الغالب.
Akno in 1v1s. He's like a top 16 player now. If we're looking back, if we're just talking about like actual world global competition and not just necessarily Europe. DreamHack Dallas, I mean, he got 13th. DreamHack San Diego,
طيب وش
okay,
هذا حق التوب 8.
like really interesting, almost
okay,
spot of someone
okay,
like
not bad,
he's
not
like
bad.
a blobfish, but for 2v2, where he's winning 2v2 lands. It seems like they're all but unbeatable in 2v2 right now. But then you put him in 1v1s, and that's just not his environment. That's a blobfish taken up from the bottom of the ocean.
Okay. متحمس لل 1v1 بصراحة.
Kind of looks a little bit weird.
He's just not the blobfish for singles. I see.
He's the 2v2 blobfish.
If Impala is
وعليكم السلام مصطفى أهلا.
then Akno has to be like a bird that's just been thrown into the water.
في بث بطولة اللي كان في الفجر كنت تاكل كندر.
We're doing violence decisions.
Well, I will say Akno is currently on the upper side in top 32, but he is going to be going against
ايش جوائز اليوم؟ $10.
Get to that match, so that's going to be really interesting to see the turnout of that, since these are 2 players that we just talked about and broke down, you know, what we wanted to see. But, of course, guys, before we get into the first match of the day, we got to talk about some exclusive things like merch that you guys can be purchasing actually here on site. Look at the merch booth. It's right over there, right behind cameras.
I can throw a rock at
right there. Hello, hi. So merch, yes, exclusive merch here. So you can actually buy both on site and online the exclusive Valencia shirt, I believe, and then the new logo, logo Brawlhalla shirt.
Yeah, people were walking around wearing the new logo shirt.
Yeah, the new logo shirt. Awesome. We got mouse pads, we got pins. a limited number of mouse pads and pins. But either way, you can buy this on site here.
لونين وسكن حق
yes. Totally said, I would say
بدل نفسي على $10.
but if not, if you're watching at home, you can go to براولهالا.com/merch to get all this official stuff, to get
تقصد انت حق شو اسمه الستاتس يعني.
You were here, you were watching, or maybe you were actually just present here in the audience watching it.
جواز البث
Please
لونين مثل ما
commemorate
قلت
with us
لونين
that
مع
you were here for
كانون.
DreamHack Valencia. So براولهالا.com/merch, get that tee before Monday. I believe the Valencia tee is available.
سؤالي طرح نفسه ليش تقول كذا لنفسك؟ ليش في أحد قال شيء يعني؟
Got some nice audience members here. All right, so I got another exciting announcement besides merch. Let's talk about BCX real quick, right?
BCX?
World Championship?
When is it? Where is it? What?
Yeah, we got some information.
I actually don't know.
Yes,
so.
yes, that's fine. This is our first announcement about BCX this year, so I'm excited to talk about this. So this year, November 3rd to 5th. 2023 is when BCX, our World Championship is going to happen. We actually have a video that's going to kind of talk about some of this information, and we can kind of explain it a little bit more. So let's take a look at that video right now.
ما عرفت عادل مشاري هو كله يعتمد على الليفل إذا انك طورت عالي.
1v2s, 3-0s, Luna and Puxy. One of those barely situations. Team combo. Oh, the down stick into the neutral stick. And Puxy.
Ryu holding on the down air.
In the middle of two bombs.
يا أخي حماس والله حماس.
There it is. It's gonna hurt. It's the worst. And you are gonna lose game.
تطوير السكن. اوكي. حق موردكس اتوقع اكتف انبوت لازم تسوي اكتف انبوت انك تضرب الضربه اللي تقدر تغير مسارها عرفتها يعني مثلا موردكس بالداون سيجنتشر حقت اللي يقول اذا انك ما تعرف اسامي الضربات اللي يسوي هاول اللي يعوي بعدين تقدر ترميه على فوق وعلى تحت لازم تسوي اللي على تحت.
To 5th, you can come join us, be and live the World Championship of Brawlhalla. You can go to bcx.live right now to get all the information you need. It's going to happen in Atlanta, Georgia, of course, at the Cobb Galleria, just like last year. And we got a $250,000 prize pool. Come on. Of course, singles and doubles competition. But wait. That's not all. It's not just a competition. We also have an expo. It's going to be a fun expo experience just like last time. There's all those like little
كل ضرباته تعوي لا مو
كلها. Like that. It was so cool.
يطلع أصوات بس مو بعوي.
On-site exclusive BCX merch as usual and then a developer panels possibly maybe.
وأنا الوحيد اللي حاسس إن البي سي إكس اللي فات كان أمس. قصدك يعني تتذكر يعني. إيه لا كان رهيب صراحة.
So always just check it, but you can literally go get your badges now for like the competitor and the spectator badges. So bcx.live. One more important thing to talk about bcx.live is a very exclusive thing here. So tickets are on sale right now. The people who purchase their tickets by Wednesday the 19th. So that's like next week, not this upcoming one, next week, Wednesday the 19th. If you purchase your badges, your tickets, you will receive an exclusive BCX swag bag that has a BCX shirt that you can customize your name on it, a limited edition pin, and of course a custom keepsake bag. So if that's really important to you, you want that customization, get it before Wednesday the 19th. You can go bcx.live right now to get your competitor and or spectator badge. So Just want to make sure everyone knew that. We got some customized stuff for those who buy their badges before Wednesday the 19th. All right, guys. So let's go into predictions now. We're going to go back into the singles competition that's happening today. I'm going to start with you first. Duke, what are your predictions and tell us about them?
I hope I remember them correctly.
I'll tell you if you want.
Well, okay. Number 3 is an elimination bracket.
Oh.
Is that right?
Let me see here. Your number 3 was used.
Yeah, so he's in the elimination bracket of things. That's fine. Number 2, I'm giving it to Godly. I got to give him a lot of hope. I really, honestly, like, part of me wants to say, like, ooh, a Godly win here would be really cool, but I'm always going to put Luna on top.
وش ده يسوي لك تيشيرت تحط فيها اسمك؟ ايه اتوقع انه لهم نكبت دوك لا ما نكبتها هو ناسي.
All right, and
we
can see here all the predictions from everybody, not just you two. Sparky, tell me about your predictions.
I have in 3rd place, as you can see on there, Lores. And that's because I thought it was going to be Yuz and Lores running into each other in bracket, and then Lores was going to lose that based off of history, move down into the elimination bracket and fight through. Maybe Lores is having just a little bit of a better day, so who knows if those will swap. I still believe in Yuz. Our predictions are made before the tournament starts. We do not change them unless our name is Taza, and he uses extra information because he's a coward. But I got Yuz in 2nd place. I still believe in him, and that's because in 1st place, the 1v1.
لا كل معلق مو مسؤول عن شيء بس ان كل واحد يختار او يصوت على شيء.
He is going to win here in North America. You exactly said all the practice he's put in. I think it's going to pay off.
I like how Taza actually came out.
Literally came out.
Looked at us. And he's literally talking to us.
You waited.
No one can
You
hear
waited.
You. No one's listening.
Coward.
No one cares.
Nope. You're coward.
Yep, that's what you get for not being on pre-show. You said you didn't want to be on pre-show. Later.
Should have put in your predictions earlier.
Well, we can see the rest of the predictions here for Taza and Polymonto here. And
Taza putting Sandstorm first is crazy.
I feel like there are some similarities here in what you guys are predicting, but we'll see what happens by the end of it because I will say we're going to keep track of these boys for me too, you know what I mean? Keep them honest. All right, so I want to hear any final thoughts before we go into a short break. Sparky.
It's very important. Everybody watching this weekend, I know you're excited for Brawlhalla competition. Some of you that are here may not have placed as well as you wanted to. But
عيال ما يحتاج تسوون سبام. ما راح يفيدكم تسوون سبام. حطوها فقط مرة واحدة فقط بس.
Is a very important weekend. It is stacked with community tournaments.
لا ممكن انك تاكل استبعاد إذا انك سويت سبام.
Lipstick told me because my brain doesn't work very well, but there are a lot of community tournaments going on next weekend. Make sure to go to start.gg/BH community so you can see the entire list to see what tournaments are going on in your region. I know a lot of people are excited. They're fired up. They want to get their hands back on the game. They want to play. They want that competition. Next weekend is absolutely stacked. So many tournaments going on.
That's awesome. Dude, really quick, final thoughts.
Today is going to be an interesting one. Again, it is all 1v1s. We've gone from pools all the way in through the grand finals, and we'll be crowning our 1v1 champion, and that means that it's going to be a marathon, not a sprint. It is going to come down to who's got the most
تطوير الأول والثاني ما يطلع تروح على الإعدادات. في شيء اسمه كولابس بروجريشن أتوقع اسمه كولابس بروجريشن تطفيه من الإعدادات. في شيء اسمه يس مدري أون أوف تحطه أوف. من الإعدادات تروح وتطفيه ويطلع لك الأول والثاني. كله في الإعدادات. كله هو في الإعدادات. بس حق ايش هذا يا حسين تقصد اللي ذا عشان تقدر انك تشوف هذا. ايوه عرفت هذا. ايوه يس قاعد اسمع صوتك مرتين. ها باقي 4 دقائق تقريبا. طيب شوفوا الحين معاي يا جماعة. الحين انتوا قاعدين تشوفون عيال، انا ما اشوف شو اسمه هذا البرنامج. ها يبان. يلا محمد اعتمد عليك، انت اسرع واحد تقدر ترد عليها لانك موجود معاي في الفويس. الحين يبان. ها اوكي تمام. تجي هنا الحين انت تبغى قصدك تطلع لما اجي اختار السكن حق مثلا بيترا يكون زي كذا صح؟ تقصد 1 2 3. هذا علشان الاعدادات تجي على performance collapse upgrades. خله نو هو موجود collapse upgrades، هذا حطه نو. نفس الشيء الكروس اوفر. شوف الكروس اوفر اذا صرت زي كذا شفتوا؟ ها شفتوا اللي ما يعرف زي كذا يخلي الكروس اوفرز موجودين ولا انهم بس داخل السكنات على حسب انت ايش تبغى. هذا نفس الشيء كلابس ابجريدز، اذا انك ما تبغى تشوفه تخليه زي كذا. بعدين بيطلع لي شوف الحين بترا المفروض انه عشاني انا في التريننج ما ادري. صبر. كلابس ابجريدز تحطه يس. الحين المفروض ما في الا المستوى الثالث. ها واضح؟ زاك اهلا هاي. واضح الحين صح؟ حلو تمام. اتوقع انه واضح بزيادة المفروض بعد. يس. انا كل خوفي انه يجيني كوبي رايت على الموسيقى. مستحيل ادخل ضياعة نقاط. سالو هي ضياعة نقاط، لكن ايش بتستفيد من ويب كام؟ يقول لا ما في ويب كام. وخر عني وخر. لا ما في ويب كام. اللي يدفع $500 بعدين اشغل ويب كام. انت الجيف اواي يا حسين باقي عليه ساعتين. هو الجيف اواي باقي عليه 1.5 ساعة الحين. الجيف اواي باقي عليه 1.5 ساعة. زي ما ضيعت 900 نقطة. بس هذا النقاط انت اصلا تاخذها علشان تشارك فيها، دامنا عليها فلوس. لو تقول مثلا سكنات براولهالا انت ما تبغى سكنات براولهالا بقول لك اوكي منطقي يعني، بس اذا انك انت شو اسمه مفروض انك شو اسمه يعني عرفت. لا تنسى ان النقاط لا مو بالنقاط بالمجان، هو اصلا انت تاخذ نقاط عشان زي كذا. هذا قصدي يعني. ايه صوت كلامي حلو يعني في البث ولا مو حلو يعني هل تحسون صوتي مرتفع نازل؟ اوكي براحتك سالوا يعني، بس انا قصدي يعني انه هو منطقيا انك انت تاخذ النقاط عشان تستفيد منها. شوفوا عيال هذول المشاركين فقط حاليا في الجيف اواي.
Singles tournament here at DreamHack Valencia on Championship Sunday, and I got
هذول
Polly
المشاركين
and Taza with me to break down the action. Guys, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling very good. You know, I kind of got bullied on my way up to the main stage by Duke. I did not expect to be bullied on my own home grounds, but you know, I'm embracing it. I'm embracing the hate.
What did they say?
It's okay.
Because you picked Godly for first?
Yeah, because I picked Godly for first.
Yeah, but I think that's a great call. This could be. Now, I know that my predictions have.
I was about to say.
Look, what my predictions are is just what's going to happen. It's not what I want to happen. Right? Having the Godly win for EU here would be fantastic. So I don't think it was totally right for Duke to bully you for that one. But, you know, I can see where it's coming from.
I can also see where it's
I
coming from.
appreciate your firm stance on that. Those are your predictions, and that's
And
what
they
you're going
happened
with.
before the bracket started.
All right. Oh, Taz is trying to look at you, Sparky.
I don't know where he is. He's usually sitting there.
He's trying to look at you.
كيف
All right,
اشارك
guys,
في
but
الجيف اواي؟
let's
شوف
actually
الوصف
talk
يا
about
لايون،
the
شوف
upcoming matchup
الوصف.
we're about to have here now. This
لأن ما أبغى أعيد
matchup
كل
is
مرة،
going to
كل ما
be
شخص سأل
versus
أعيد، كل ما
Akino.
شخص
Am I
سأل
saying
أعيد.
this right?
متعب،
Akino,
مرة متعب.
Akino, thank you. Akino.
هذا
Rosie
المعلقين
versus
جدد.
Akino.
لا
Now,
لا لا،
this
مو
is
جدد.
a
بوليمونتو يلعب بالعادة يعلق في البثوث الجانبية مو بالأساسية. أهلا درافل، أهلا.
My first thought is, who knocked down Fozy? Like, what happened? What happened there?
So I've been hanging out in the pools area quite a bit. Met tons of amazing EU fans today. And I got to watch some of the matches that Fozy's had live, and he has been having a struggle against a lot of players today in singles.
هذا كينو.
Shouting out to him, he's a player that Escrape has been coaching and had brought him to like the brink game 5 last stock. And I can't remember who it was that knocked him into the elimination.
Easy كرار.
But I know
J44L.
J44L definitely didn't knock him down.
Wait,
though.
حاليا أكثر شخص مشارك هو كرار. 45 فرصة. مشارك ب 45 فرصة. براه ذا وجهه زي هالاند. وشو هالاند هذا؟
He's been playing so good. I can't believe I didn't think about him after twos yesterday. Anyways, back to this matchup that's coming up here. Yeah, Fozy been struggling
Yes,
with a lot
يا
of players
مستا.
in general. I think it's remarkable how good everybody here is at Valencia when
اوف عاد 1v1 اليوم.
okay, if your
يس
elo's like
يس
above
يس.
2600
يا
have a chance to
مهمتم. ترى تغير مو بهاشتاج محاربة الزعيم. شوف اللي الناس يكتبونه يا مهمتم. شارك بكثير نقاط في الأخير ما تفوز. شوف اللي الناس يكتبونه، شوف متعجب من محاربة الزعيم. تغير. يا أكاد مو بذي الطريقة. شوف الوصف وتعرف الطريقة. أو انتظر شخص يكتبها بعدين تعرف الطريقة. متى بيبدأوا؟ الحين المفروض.
The new wave.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, Escape just blew up, and Akino is right there next to him, and he's been getting better and better placements, and he's the real deal.
Okay, that makes this really exciting for me to watch because Fozy, when I was watching that match against J44L, he switched legends every single game. He's been playing.
That's Fozy. That's Fozy.
Went between the Nai, and then he went to the Orion, then he went to the Koji, and I'm pretty sure I don't know what else I saw. He's starting with the Nai in this game as well. That's what he's been leading with.
أتوقع فوزي ياخذها. في الغالب إنه فوزي بيفوز هنا.
Possibly picked, we both speculated the Ulgrim, and that's what's going to be here going into game number 1.
And Fozy on that Queen Eye. I feel like Queen Eye players are better split on Queen Eye. It's either Queen Eye is the best legend in the game or Queen Eye is literally unplayable. No one should ever.
يا لايون تحتاج 20 نقطة، أنت عندك 5 نقاط الحين ترى بس. أحد رافل عنده نقاط والله.
So that's something that's been interesting, right? Because Fozy's been kind of pushing that the Queen Eye is good narrative because he did the double Nai with use in doubles, and he's been leading with it so hard in every single game. Now does he stay with it?
Ooh! Oh my God! لا والله كويس أكينو والله مو بسيء.
He doesn't. So that makes me kind of doubt it, but it's definitely being pushed by more players, I think, more now than ever. And with the addition of what we're seeing right there.
لا بس غريبة صحيح فوزي مختار كوين ناي.
That makes up for the weakness that Nai's had in the past, I think, with some of those movements.
عكس.
Yeah, and you know, you also have, of course, the man.
اوه نايس والله غطاها بشكل حلو والله نايس.
Yes, he used a recovery to make it all the way back. Okay, great damage, but when you get 4
الو لا زي كذا تحمست بزيادة. تخيل والله يطلع، تخيل يطلع فوزي يا عيال.
I'm kind of like wondering what's going on with Fozy here. This is game number 1. Okay, he's trying to get an opportunity.
يا توقعت إنه يصير شيء.
Weapon throw was so close to knocking out.
Oh my God.
This is dangerous. Akino isn't going to be committing to something massive there.
Okay.
Fozy is able to get that spear up, and you can see he's starting to get a little bit desperate for these signatures. He's using desperate measures, throwing out a lot of signatures.
Okay.
trying to predict the movement of
like
Aquino.
the anti-air with the downlights, but Aquino was just sitting there waiting for the landing. He got the
Okay.
sideline nair to
Okay.
recover.
Oh,
The pogo there
okay.
is pretty great, but the ground pound gets dodged through. He manages to make it back. It's going to be another down.
Nice.
No, I think he just needs the end light and a weapon throw. No,
ما لا لا
Sideline
يقدر
goes
يرجع.
through.
اوه نايس والله من
Downline doesn't get
فوزي.
through, but he's still Paulie, it's still 3 stocks.
اوكي حلو حلو.
Yeah,
اوكي
that's
اوكي
not
اوكي نو بروبلم نو
Finally, yeah, but
بروبلم.
it's like, I know Queen Eye never die, but I feel like anything that Aquino does here is just going to be able to knock him out, right?
I mean, Queen Eye is tanky, but we're also talking about an Ogre here.
نايس.
Need to charge on that recovery to be able to take him down.
ايه
That's
طبعا
a
مو
full
هين
stock
والله
lead.
والله
This is
طلع
a
مو هين.
difficult position to play out of right here.
I'm looking at this game one.
Okay.
Is Fozy just feeding into the Nye is bad narrative? is that what he's like, every game one I lose on Nye, that way people won't touch this character, and then he goes back to
About
Orion.
sending a message.
No, in all reality, Aquino's doing fantastic. And it is actually all on Lance, which is what you said. He's like in that new wave of EU.
Okay, حلو حلو.
Trying to say, hey, this is the weapon that they believe in singles and in doubles. And besides that axe down sig knockout, it's actually just been Lance the entire game.
Yeah.
He's in the
اوكي سايدر اتوقع انه بيخسر بيغير مليون بالمية بيغير.
This is not Aquino the Ogre player. This
بنصدم لو يقعد على كوين ناي بصراحة.
They do have that axe in hand though, and they're able to pick up some good hits here.
ليش انت مو
Unable to
معهم؟
find that knockout though, or
انا ما عندي وقت.
I mean, axe air is like
Game
Lance
جاي
Air
وال-
without the propulsion, right?
بيختار يا زاريال.
I think one thing that's
Yeah,
very interesting in that game
Orion
is
أو
Fozy,
زاريال.
obviously you're against Lance. Lance neutral is incredibly
Two stock,
strong.
two
Fozy,
stock
a lot of
والله.
times where he got punished, he's
ايش
trying to
يلعب
predict
بشخصية بالعادة بالعادة في ال 1v1 وشو كان يلعب اخر شيء؟ لعب كاسبيان فترة هو
You
في
can't
ال
really do
1v1.
footsies. Like you have to be one step
I
ahead.
don't know if charging those side sticks at center stage was predicting anything, Paulie.
I think what else was it? Was
I
it
really
finding a
think it was just
ghost?
him going like, you know, it's like.
غريب اختار كوين ناي عادي ما مو بشيء غريب. شفت كاسبيان عادة
Okay, this is something I
كاسبيان.
wasn't expecting. I haven't seen him play the Caspian yet today, but that's going to be coming out here in game number 2.
ايه صح اختار وشانغ هو صح بعد اختار وشانغ هو.
A little bird told me Belize might be on the Caspian today as well.
Yeah, I mean, Caspian, for a lot of players that like to play guitars, has always been a pocket pick for certain matchups where you want to get the knockouts a little bit
Oh
earlier.
my god اكينو.
But seeing
اوكي
Fozy
او
right
ماي
back
جاد اكينو والله قاعد يسوي شغل يخوف.
so far, D-Light, side light, Nair, nice job getting some extra damage there. And I'm wondering if he's just going to go straight over to the guitars once he's got Aquino in like Dark Orange so that he can get that side stick knockout. But so far, it's just all gauntlets actually.
This could be big.
اوكي.
Go for a follow-up, but Aquino nice
Ooh!
to secure his weapon.
اوه ماي جاد فوزي احد المرشحين انه يوصل توب 8 بسهولة والله.
Of Aquino. This is a really strong showing from Aquino.
Oh
right
my
here.
god.
Great reversal there too, because I feel like the stock was all in Fozy's favor there.
اكينو والله مسوي شغل والله. شوف لو بوليمونتو ويلكم باك، لو بوليمونتو مو موجود كان ما تخيلت ان اكينو بيسوي ذا الشغل، بس لانه هو يقول ان هذا احد الاشخاص اللي تطوروا مع اسكريم يقول اوكي مات اوه ماي جاد يابي
Knowing how much of a lead he's got over Fozy right now, that was crazy. I mean,
لا
look at
لا
how
ما تشوف اللي قاعد يصير.
3 stocks to 1 over Fozy. I know Fozy was having some tough games today, but I wasn't expecting
وين
him to
الغريب
this far.
في
Aquino is doing well, and Fozy is already thinking about game 3 here. He's able to pick up that stock though. Maybe a little hope of glimmer is re-sparked, but he has a long way to go. He picks up those Qatars and he knows that he's gonna need something big. He's gonna have to look out for these dodges.
Yeah, starts off pretty strong with the Nair and the recovery.
شوف أكينو من شكله تحس لعب والقلم.
He's getting so much extra damage here, Paulie. I don't see. Okay, this is the chance that Fozy's got here. No dodge.
Yeah.
But Aquino just wake up in lane.
Super good wake up from Aquino there. He knew Fozy. He knows that Fozy is always going to be looking for follow-ups now, so he's just gonna try to wake up all out of them.
اوكي نايس
GC side.
نايس تراي
Oh, slide charge NSYNC. Gravity
اوه
kick
حرام
side
عليك
stick.
ليش
I thought
بسايدر؟
Take him down for that one. No dodge in that position against Lance. That would be so rough. Do you like recovery? One more recovery. Can he get the snipe? Can he do it? Aquino goes low. Fozy dodges it.
Okay.
And that recovery actually disarms him. That's huge.
That is
Nair?
so big.
I thought he was going to do the chase dodge on second Nair.
Oh my god oh my god فوزي قاعد ياكل حلاوة.
Let me double check. We were talking about this as if Fozy was in the elimination side.
كانت تكون 3 ستوك.
Elimination side. Let me double check.
دي أول مباراة صح؟
I believe you.
أو أول ست. تنعرض.
اي وسط هذا وسط. ذا ليتش اكره كل سلاح لما يكون الشخص محترف فيه جدا. لما اقول جدا يعني جدا. بس الاسلحه اللي واضحه لما يكون شخص محترف فيها انا اكره العب ضدها جريت سورد والسايف. ممكن كاتارز بعد جريت سورد سايف وكاتارز. لانس مزعج واكس بعد مزعج بس احس اهون من الثلاث اسلحه هذه. فوزي مختار اسوريا.
I think that the terrifying thing about Aquino is that he's been doing just as good on the axe, if not better than the lance as the matchups come through. I think Fozzy's been picking more and more of these characters to go up against the lance, and Aquino's just been like, you know what, I'm going to end like you 5 times. He's been standing his ground so well, reacting to Fozzy's approaches, and Fozzy not overshooting a lot of his aerials is getting stuck for it.
تخيل.
We're talking a lot about Aquino's lance, but his axe is looking strong, and as you mentioned, it's getting better every single game. Able to make some key plays with that lance as well.
Fozzy's stabilized in this game 3, however. The down 6 there, Aquino uses.
شفت كيف استخدم داونسك حقت اولجريم؟ هذا اللي اقصده يوم اني اقول امس انه يسوي داونسك طاهر يقول بس اذا ما صابت. نفس الشيء بوشانج. نفس الشيء بوشانج.
تتكلم عن وشانج.
اي ادري اقول لك نفس الشيء اقول لك نفس الشيء بوشانج. الضربات هذه الداون سقعي هذه حقت اولجريم حقت وشانج حقت منه بعد حقت زاريو بالجونتلتس حقت كور حقت لوسيان مو بلوسيان سنتينل. بس حتى يعني ان كور سنتينل ممكن اسوأ شوي من وشانج واولجريم بسبب انه ما تغطي فوق تغطي نوعا ما فقط على البلاتفورم ما تغطي جمب. بس وشانج يغطي جمب اذا ان شخص قفز تقدر تصيد.
فوز لعبه سيء.
لا مو بسيء هو بطيء يعني هو بطيء حاليا تحسه متوتر بس انه ما اكينو قاعد ترى قاعد يسوي بريشر اكينو.
احسه متوتر يعني.
اي هذا اقول لك
قاعد يلعب افضل من
هذا اللي اقصده. او ماي جاد والله قاعد يلعب شكله والله.
He's out here. Fozzy's out 3/3.
Fozzy's clinging on to the last glimmer of hope he has right now. Yet again, he knows he needs something big on those.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! خلاص لا خلاص. Oh my god!
لا. It doesn't connect, and Fozzy knows that he needs to pick up the pace right now. He's looking for some things to get off stage. He wants to probably get an early stock, but is not able to find it. Aquino is staying safe now.
Okay, after 5 axe down airs, I mean, what are you going to do here? Charge the recovery there. Fozzy staying airborne. Does start something with the down air and the end light. Second end light. We go for a third. Jumps up to that top flat. Aquino switches right back over to the axe. Fozzy hurting. Right, those down 6. If Fozzy plays around those, it might work out in his favor.
He got the GC.
سايدات واحدة راح يموت.
Able to get a big punish off of it.
أو داون
GC comes out.
جيز والله.
Going to be 3-0ing Fozzy in elimination.
ما توقعتها زي كذا والله أبدا ما توقعتها زي كذا.
واحد 80% صوتها على فوزي.
إيه شيء متوقع أصلاً.
But it wasn't so shaky that I would see a dominant performance like that from Aquino. And what was cool about watching Aquino play, especially with that camera, the player camera, is that like every time that he got a stock and he hard read Fozzy, he like did a pop off that like got him back into focus. And that's the cool thing, right? Because I sometimes will see players who will celebrate too early, and then they'll get reverse 3-stock because they're thinking that the game is already over. But every time that he got the stock, he was like, I'm sick, but I still need to win. And then he kept going and double 2-stock Fozzy, and that is not an easy feat to have. Yeah,
أولجريم باللون الأسود والله جولد فورج يخوف جد والله. إيش تنصحون لسيرفر؟ لأن عندي لاج. أنت وين ساكن؟ هنا
السؤال. Giving you any free hits whatsoever.
Yeah, and then we see the fist bump there right at the end after how dominant of a game that was. I mean, Aquino's got to be feeling good about that going to the elimination side of top 32 after that.
يكلمون أخويا لا شكلك فزت عليه قلت لكم والله ايزي لما يقول لي جي أنا أوريه أقدر بعد البطولة أنازلك ما أتوقع لأن بنكون تعبانين مرة.
Look at that axe. Like we were on about that lance for so long.
You could see the chunks of dares happening on the graph actually.
Yeah.
Chunk of dares.
شنكم دير.
Yeah, no.
حلوة.
Game that went by, like Akino's lands.
شوف حاطين اسوري مع شو اسمه
A little bit better.
I really think Fozy was counterpicking the Lance a lot.
اسوري
And
مع
then
ريمان.
like, I'm not a one trick.
شفتوه تحت.
My axe is fantastic. I was just using Lance against you game one because that's what I felt.
اسوري مع ريمان.
And
إيه
as the
شوف
weapon
الصور.
patches got more and more axe favored.
اسوري
we saw that he
وريمان.
could absolutely play it. The Ogre was just a very well-rounded pick.
في حق الكل متى ماتوا.
That's terrifying because
That
I
is
think
terrifying.
I think I was talking with
اوه
players and
لحظة ليه حاطين ريمان هنا؟
ما ادري عنهم.
that the general opinion is that axe is very good right now, but it's very underrepresented. We were talking about like who
اتوقع
plays
انك
axe
الوحيد اللي
really
انتبه
well.
على الشيء ده.
ايش دعوة.
But nobody really mains the weapon in singles. And so seeing somebody that can play it dominantly in singles outside of the 2v2 space might be really, really strong right now. Because I know that they talked about it in the pre-show, but we
عيال في جيف اواي ترى اللي ما يدري ها على $10. طريقة المشاركة موجودة في الوصف. الجيف اواي باقي عليه ساعة و12 دقيقة.
اوه مطولين نقدر
على
نحط
$10 من الستور اللي انت تبغاه.
I feel like Akino is such a tough like case to crack because Akino plays like I don't want to say a simple way.
ماكدونالدز
but
مأثر
Akino
عليه.
plays
حلو.
kind of a simple way, but he does it the best.
I'm not really sure I would call it that.
اي اتش 160 ساعة متابع، يامي 105 ساعة، عباس 105 بعد.
He has the fundamentals. I think that's what I'm
محمد
trying to get at. He
103
has the
ساعة
fundamentals of
وانفنسبل
just, like, such a
92
high
ساعة.
level to where you're gonna need
محمد
to either
متابع
beat him
أكثر
at his
من
own game or do something really fancy to try and take him
Right.
down.
And when you've got fundamentals with axe, it's kind of just.
حركات سنباي موجود معانا حبتين.
Even hammer in that case, right? You have to get those stop Sarah conversions.
لا ما في تحدي يوم الجمعة ما ادري شو اسمه بلاك فرايداي.
But back to this matchup that we got coming up next. We were talking about this before. We've got Skeldra versus.
يا اخي والله رهيبة ترى يا اخي انتم قليلين من تقدير الرموز حقت يوتيوب. شوف يعني مثلا عندك سبونج باب اخضر.
Skeldra is one of the few great sword mains. In fact, I think what I was told is that he mains.
لا والله الرموز حقتهم حلوة تعجبني. ذا احسن هذا احسن واحد.
It's all coming back to me. So he plays great sword.
الرموز رهيبة والله حقتهم.
Okay. Skeldra, of course, one of the few great sword pioneers in EU.
Really?
I don't know much of Skeldra's gameplay, but I know that he has been on the grind. Recently, there's been a Discord
القطط
survey
أحسن
for
شيء.
top EU players to find people.
القطط تعتبر من تبعهم.
And Skeldra is actually the one that started that initiative. He owns that server.
Okay.
So he is obviously very involved, very motivated player. Going up here against Spectre, which really had.
وانا عاجبني انهم حاطين اكثر من واحد يضحك بطريقة مختلفة يعني.
This could be another massive run for Spectre right now. I've watched several games
زي
that
ذا
ended up
هذا
being really close last hit, game 5. So I'm trying to think of the last one they just had. I have to check the bracket for it. But this is something.
نفس الشيء اذا انك داعم تقدر تحط رموز راندوم جيت بعد عندك.
I currently giving favor to him, but I have not seen him play against Greatsword because there's like what 3 Greatsword.
تقدر انك تدعم يعني اذا انك حاب يعني شيء بسيط $5.
I don't know if Hughes has played it in the elimination side after he is lost with Vector.
عكس اليوتيوبرز الثانيين يعني. عكس اليوتيوبرز الثانيين.
I think I've casted maybe 3 sets of Mako in my entire Brawlhalla career, and I've watched
1
a lot
2
of Brawlhalla, so that would be really cool to
3
be able to see
4
Skelter break that out
5
here
6
on the big
7
stage.
8 9 10
Of course,
11
they're both
12
European
شخص
players.
أو 11
I love to mention the nationalities. I
انت
believe
ناوي
Skelter
تغير
is the
صورة
only
القناة.
Austrian
يلا اذا
player,
في
I think,
رسام
today. I'm looking at the
محترف
Germans in the crowd for confirmation. I believe he's
بيعطيني
the only
رسمة كذا
Austrian player here
احترافية
today.
جدا
And of
جدا
course, Spectre
احترافية
coming out from
لدرجة
France. We
ان
spoke a lot
دائما
about
بكون
French
شاكر
players
له.
yesterday, me and Taza. The French players, you know, we
ابغى اغيرها
just
بس
waiting
ما
for which
ما
line
عندي
is going to
فكرة
be the
يعني
French
لان انا
line.
بالعاده لما اتواصل مع
You know
رسام
what?
اقول له ايش
I was sitting
الفكرة
on the
حقتي
desk
بس.
here in the like at the very start with Sheepy, and we were talking about Machete and how he had that huge win over winner's side.
صرت القناة أيقونية
I may
رسمية.
have forgotten that.
لا
Machete
شخصية
is
القناة ما تتغير لكن الصورة
Machete is
عادي.
actually a constant top 3 threat, no matter
أعطيكم
what the
رسمي.
meta is and what character he's playing, because he's able to play so much. And after how well him and Escray performed yesterday in 2s, there's a possibility that this could be a French land, right? Like that.
There's
it's there. It's not.
حاليا كرار مشارك ب60 فرصة هو أكثر
What do you
واحد.
think?
There's a joke in EU that every single time Machete wakes up, he flips a coin to either be a gold or the best player in the world. So, you know, that's kind of what we were saying. You know, at mid-seasons,
Spectre
at
skill
mid-seasons, he was you know, he flipped a coin to be the best player in the world, and he tried his best. And you know, so you just day to day, land by land, you don't know what is going to happen.
حط صورة فالا أحسن. ألو.
I'm the best boots player in the world. That's just something that happens. And today maybe he's just the
أوف 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 يتحدى أكسل فيا.
Maybe. Or he's a gold. Let's hope he's not a gold.
I don't think with the way that he's been playing this weekend, that's
I mean, he's been turning up.
حناق في الانتقام.
I'm going to double check.
Machete is such a fascinating player because I
ودي.
think mechanically speaking,
الرد
fighting
البسيط.
game-wise, Machete is one of the most skilled players. I think like when he had a lot of success.
تو أمس طيب أنتوا لاعبين إيش الأسابيع هذه؟
In the game.
Spectre.
Okay, this is the set that I watched. There was a huge pop-up from Spectre because he got a 3-1 over J44L, who brought Fozy to game 5, right? So this pool has just been
Jion?
stacked the entire time. And now going into game number 1 here, Spectre on the Ulgrim. And then we've got
أول لاعب
Skeleton on
جريت
the
صوت في
J-Unit.
البطولة.
The Mako like, cover there, his most reported legend is Mako. But the J-Unit's been what he's been playing for the majority of today. So I'm going to be interested to see if that's going to stay that way as we get into the game.
زمان عن جريت صوت في
Spectre right off the top.
لا هو حاليا أحسه هو الريبريزنتيف حق جريت سور.
Kind of having a super strong.
عليكم السلام روزنديري
As
أهلا
you can
أهلا.
see, he is going to be picking up that great sword for a change of pace right here, and now we're going to be able to see what this great sword is all about.
Oh, I'm super excited to see if Skeldra's implemented any of these dash cancel or pivot dash cancel openings with Greatsword to be able to get some of these sidelight openers, because people have talked a lot about how like, oh, with the new dash movement you can get out of a lot of Greatsword strings, but how many more opportunities to open opponents up are there? That's going to be exciting to see.
And Spectre, I feel like Spectre is kind of more of a
بيفوز
player
your
that he
boy
needs
أي
to-
واحد يا
Spectre
boy.
needs to find the flow of the game. Like he needs to find what kind of flow is my teammate playing, and then he match or my opponent player, he matches
جيان
that.
فرع
and then that is where
إيه
he
ذا
can start
السكيل
to
رهيب
shine.
يا أخي.
So seeing a quote unquote weak start from here from him, I don't think is very unexpected.
Yeah.
I think Spectre will be
جندري يقول حد مختم لجريت
Like I
صوت
said,
حرفيا.
lots of pools.
إيه سكيلدرا كويس والله.
Lots of game 5.
Great Sword حقه
because
يعني
he needs
شفته
that
بصراحة
ramp up to
حلو.
be able to get into it, and it's looking like that's going to be the case here in game number 1. But Skeldra playing fantastic himself.
Oh, nice
Most
والله.
on the sword, like you said, despite being.
هذا الأوبشن يعجبني.
Yeah,
مثل السلاح على فوق.
إيه حلو حلو
so far this
صحيح.
game.
Yeah.
حتى لو ما صار
But
بدك
I
تاخذه.
mean that is kind of the play with J.U. Like you want
هذا
to
سكن
get that
جريت
damage
سورد
build up on the
أعطيتني
great
إياه
sword and
امبارح.
swap into that sword.
مختاره
It's
حق
like,
شو
you know,
اسمه.
He got Spectre's orange and he swapped into that sword. Like how much of a great sword main is he really? Maybe this is just, you know, he does not want to play great sword into axe lands.
ألو.
Right, and
Spectre?
because we just happen to have such a lance heavy
Spectre,
bracket,
Spectre?
that this might be the case.
Can he
Goes for
get
that
it
recovery
off
back to the stage, holds
Oh,
on.
no.
Okay, that's going to be the stock, and Spectre might be
Okay.
warming up here in the middle of game number 1, getting that knockout off to the right side. Now waiting to see what weapon's going to come through here. It's the sword that's been primed up. Spectre on the lance himself. Let's see how this moves forward here, going into game number 1. Really close. But
سمعت صوت الفصلة حق
Threw that
الزلمة.
weapon throw without seeing a new weapon come in. He completely gambled that he was going to get the next one.
لا.
Yeah, and it didn't cost him too bad. Oh, no fastball in that dare. Second dare works out though. Good read on the down stick, but that's the 3-piece coming up from the Greatsword. That's a ton of damage and knockback. When you get that finisher after the opener and the bridge, the Greatsword does just that much more damage. So we've got ourselves a very close game 1. Weapon throw pickup. Doesn't get the recovery though. That was a great attempt coming out from Skeldra.
Spectre now on the land as both players.
I love when you see that. You dodge and then use the tail end of the dodge, gravity cancel in the end line unarmed, gets that extra bit of damage. Great play by Skeldra, but still so close, Polly. Oh.
Spectre is starting to look for these knockout moves.
Okay.
Skeldra has the advantage though. He's knocked Spectre so far off. He's looking for a D-light.
D-light recovery will just do it, right? He's looking for that right now. Down airs him. Oh, I was surprised he didn't bounce him into it. He looks for it. Spectre knows that he's fishing for
من
the
داون
slider. This could be the edge guard, Polly. Spectre playing so well.
رجع والله. اوكي خسر سبكتر خسر. ما اتوقع يفوز. يا والله توقعت والله. والله توقعت والله.
كان جيم جدا قريب.
لا اصلا تلاحظ حقت نظرة سبكتر استانس يوم عطاه الدير. بس الكونفيرم ما كان موجود. الكونفيرم ما كان موجود. دائما ترى الشخص زي كذا اذا أنه كان عنده كونفيرم ولا سواه وحسب ان عدوه بيموت يندم بعدين انه ما سوى شيء. يعني لانه يندم انه ما نزل له تشوفه دائما يتوتر مره ويخسر.
Skeldra was like, I feel like during this game, Skeldra was very, very good at setting up, like winning positions, but then he just didn't play them that well. Whereas Spectre played them super well whenever he got them.
I love that moment on the camera there, because you saw Spectre literally look to turn to the side and put his hand over his heart because it was beating so fast. Really intense game one coming up from there. Yeah, Spectre definitely really gets into these games here. So we're going to Apocalypse, still in the Olgrim, still against the Jayun. I wonder if the Mako will come through here, but I honestly don't think so. It's been so divided between Sword and Greatsword here that I think that Skeldra's game plan is to stay with the Jayun the entire way through.
It looks like it so far. Like he's not really leaning towards any kind of weapon right now. And also the signatures, the NSIG at the beginning of the last game.
Yeah.
كان عندك اشراف صارت 500 انت قصدك حقت البراولهالا
now Spectre is turning up the heat. He's looking for those Sayers.
Nice
We're seeing a lot of whips right here.
I love that he used the D-Light bridge to dodge the attack from Spectre. That was really sick. Oh, is that going to be the start?
Nice.
Nicely done. That new neutral light finisher didn't always used to hit at that knockback angle. That was something.
مسك قلبه ايوه مسك قلبه.
And that angle of knockback is just a slightly earlier KO when you can get that finisher there. So really nicely done by Skeldra. Taking the lead here again in game number 2.
Okay.
Taking the early lead.
Oh,
nice. Able to find that Seer though, able to get that stock off. He has. Skeldra still has that small damage lead.
It's so small though.
Spectre has the weapon opportunity, and just like that, he's able to even it out.
D-Light and Light pretending like that he's playing Frax on 9 decks there, right? I mean, coming out there, and now with that sideline in the down air, another sideline in the down air.
Oh
my God!
Has to dodge just to stop the momentum of the knockback there. Gets it back, manages to make it through, but if Spectre was able to get that end sig, that could have been a great edgeguard opportunity. Perfect weapon spawn, but Spectre's actually punishing them. He's waiting for the weapon spawns, letting Skeldra go to it, and then getting the hit afterwards.
توقع سكيلدرا
So well here,
يفوز
I feel like Spectre's about to steal the lead.
مو باكيد صراحه.
اي لا سبكتر لانه كويس هذا اللي يقول.
Chasing. Gets the recovery. It's not going to be just enough though, and Skeldra is back on the ground. He has
that angle
the
from the
set
up. Oh, nice.
Recovery.
Knocks out the weapon.
These are the opportunities that Skeldra needs to start winning though. He had like 2 really big opportunities. Here's another one. But Spectre just steals.
شفت كيف استخدم الداونسك والبانش كيف جاء؟
got on a knockout on maybe 4 or 5 occasions there.
And now I'm a little worried for Skeldra in this sense because Spectre.
لما استخدم الداونسك حقت العكس.
Okay, great.
سوى له بانش بس ما كان بانش قاتل يعني لأنه صعب تسوي بانش حق سيجنتشرات زي كذا. يعني تعطيك فرصة كبيرة انك انت تكون افضلية انك تدمج عدوك او انك ممكن تطلع عدوك في ستيج او تقتله بعد اذا كان دمج. عيال شفتوا ليفل اب واحنا قاعدين نتفرج بطولة شفتوا؟
And Skeldra had a small damage lead, but if you're against an Olgrim that knows what they're doing in the neutral, they're gonna steal that from you real quick. Skeldra now, big opportunity, has the anti-air setup, isn't able to catch the landing, gets
يا اكس ال اي طالع الوصف وبتعرف. شوف الوصف كل شيء موجود في الوصف. عندك 90
اوه السايدر.
That was too greedy. He's so lucky Spectre wasn't able to punish that. He goes
okay,
for
GG's.
the preemptive end.
No, قفز بسرعة. قفز بسرعة.
Is 2-0 on
ما تفرج ليفل اب.
Skeldra is still in the game.
كان يبي يوخر عن شو اسمه.
Barely scraping by with a lot of these wins.
He keeps shaking his head.
Yeah, and
in every single game.
Because I think all the games are starting off with a really solid lead for Skeldra, and then Spectre starts to figure something out.
يا اكسل اي علشان تشترك في الجيف اواي لازم تحط عدد الفرص. انت عندك 90 نقطة تقدر تشارك ب4 فرص. يعني تحط تعجب جيف اواي كلمة واحدة بعدين سبيس وتحط 4 يعني لان انت عندك ايوه بس حط بعدين 4 حط مسافة بعدين 4.
Really fantastic edgeguard to be able to get that 2-0 lead, and it's a 2-0 lead.
It's a 2-0 lead. Skeldra, I would say Skeldra is feeling good, but
Skeldra غير مع انه فاز.
Between every single game, and we are seeing the legends well.
Wow. Okay. I wonder if this you know, I can't really make much sense out of this.
I can't make much sense out of this.
I was looking at Brawlhaven, I was like, wait, Greatsword players love Brawlhaven. He could be just picking the Akuma because he's up 2-0, but let's see how this plays out here. He's now got the gauntlets. The sword, I think, has been doing a lot of work.
قلت له غير شخصيته.
He's up 2-0, and now he's got the Akuma. Epic crossover for Val. So we're seeing gauntlets and sword coming out here against Spectre, who has got to win 3 games in a row.
نير
to have a
بيسوي
chance
شو
to
عندي اشوف اول سير.
because this is on the
وش
elimination.
شخصيته بال؟
Figured it out. He's a great sword player. Great sword players hate great sword. They all think it sucks.
كم نقاط يا حسين قلت لي 5
I mean, you might be onto something, but oh my goodness, that down sig, little hopeful. Spectre ends up siding Arium for it. Delight recovery. Could chase him all the way up to the top of the stage there, but he does not quite get it. And now with the gauntlets in hand, try to grab against the sideline. Spectre barrels
يبي
right
سيف
through
زي
down
الناس.
air.
لا ما
Recovery takes him
اتوقع
off
ما
the top,
اتوقع.
and he's got the first lead.
وهو اصلا مين جريت سورد يعتبر بس اتوقع انه ماخذ فكره انه ممكن سبكتر يتاقلم على لعبه فيبغى يعطيه فرصه لشخصيه ثانيه.
Spectre is so much more efficient at finding those knockouts, and I mean he is on Olgrim, so you know that definitely helps him in that regard. He's actually getting quite a large damage lead right here. Trying to lance Skeldra, but it's not going to work.
Yeah.
There's also one thing.
بالعكس اتوقع سبكتر عنده خبره اكثر قاتل.
اي لا اتوقع لا بس لا تنسى انه مو على خبره قاتل جانتس على انه متاقلم على لعب ذا كيف انه دائما يسوي هالدوج دائما يحاول يقرا يسوي ريد حق ضربه كذا ف ذا شيء نوعا ما يلعب في عقليه سبكتر شوي. اكيد بيرجع لذا اذا انه خسر مليون بالمية بس انه
Sideline side air, not enough knockback there, but he's going to be able to get this
ما ادري اصلا.
pretty soon, I feel like. Yeah.
Okay.
That could be it. Dodge forced. I mean, okay, that's a little too hard.
شوف بنشها يا حسين.
بنشها لانه استخدمها بشكل مو زي اللي انا اقصده.
Able to find that Sarah though, and that's just the thing, man. Skeldra.
I'm losing my mind.
يحسب في
I'm wondering if it had something to do with the fact that he saw Brawlhaven that was picked, but that's not really the case.
The sword is working out well, but I don't know what to think about these gauntlets.
Yeah, we'll just have to see as the set plays out. I've been expecting him to go back to Greatsword after this, but Spectre looks so much more comfortable now that he doesn't fight against Greatsword. Nair does not punish that gravity cancel down signature, but Spectre still almost has him in orange at this point. Oh. Nice side air.
Spectre able to get back. Now controlling the
دائما يسوي ذا جاب بعد الداون اير.
It's going to be a knockout and please killing onto the sword.
Yeah, and this is technically close enough on Brawlhaven where I think it could go either way. It's going to be a matter of Spectre being able to
Yeah,
get,
no,
okay, well
yeah,
now...
اوه ما قتلت.
Also with the double recovery.
Nice.
Knockout, Spectre.
خرجت.
خرج
الصرخة.
Skeldra is scratching his head. He's either wondering why did I pick Akuma or he's wondering what comes after picking Akuma.
It could be a case where he was shaking his head. He was like, oh my god, I shouldn't have won that, and I need to find
تعلمت تلعب Olgrim. اوكي يا محمد. انت تعلمت تلعب اللعبة.
He felt super close because we were watching those games where it was kind of like, oh, he was losing until he won on the last stock, and he didn't look too happy with that.
حط الجانتس راح جريت
But Spectre in that matchup was super comfortable. I mean, Sidelight never.
الاشخاص اللي يسالون هم كم مشاركين هذا هو بسرعه يلا قبل ما يبدا يلا كل واحد يشوف النقاط حقته كل واحد يشوف النقاط حقته.
My stock got deleted. He's right back to the J on here on Apocalypse. He could be a weird.
رجع لل.
I've always.
ايه قلت اكيد بيرجع اكيد بيرجع.
I was like, oh, Demon Island and Brawlhaven every single time, but he might
أتمنى
have just
يخسر.
been playing Great Sword on platform stages. I don't know. We'll have to talk about him.
طيب يعني تبغى
He's right
اوغرم
back up
يفوز
to the
ولا
J.
عشان سبكتر؟
We'll see how this game 4 goes. As Spectre shows
عشان مرة
signs of
ثانية ما
life.
يستنزل بسبكتر.
And I feel like still we're seeing
ما
we're probably
أقبل.
going to be seeing a sword.
ديسريسبكت لاعب Olgrim.
heavy Skeldra coming out here.
مع السلامة. اوه كنت بقول المفروض يهجم.
That is actually that is going to
Oh
be
my
the
God.
Somebody had a chance to get back.
Yeah, no diagonal dodge.
غلطان انه غير حسين كان باقي على الجيف اواي نشوف بعدين. او ارجع بالمقطع شوي او البث شوي وشوف في البرنامج من فوق. برنامج ارجع للسيف العظيم.
Yeah, that is really Spectre's strong suit. Those edge guards and finding the knockouts. Man, he's good at that. Oh, he tried to go for the recovery, but
Nice.
Spectre preemptively throwing out the
Okay.
nair beautifully.
ايوه. أنا جالس أبنشها بشكل جيد.
اوكي. مع السلامة.
حلو.
اوه ماي جاد والله سبكتر قاعد.
Stocks against one and Skeldra has a mountain to climb ahead of him.
I mean, this is exactly the narrative that you were pitching too, right? Where Spectre tends to be that ramp up
سبكتر بس كان يحتاج يحمي احسن.
صحيح جد جد
He
والله.
now loses his first stock of the game, but this is against the character that he's lost 2 games against.
لا ترى فعلا يا حسين يعني اسلحه زي الاكس
I mean, his lance is playing incredible.
هي اكثر اسلحه تحتاج حماء.
جد لا بس لا حتى اللاعب نفسه بالاخص لما يجي على الستيج ترى لما تبدا البطوله احساس ولما تروح على البث احساس ثاني بعد.
This also just mentally is where
لا تنسى بعد الواحد لازم يتأقلم على عدوه بعد.
He has the momentum. Skeldra also potentially maybe haven't been playing on stage that much.
Nice والله nice weapon throw.
Right now he feels it slipping out of his hands and he knows he needs to do something right now.
Yeah.
He tries to do the signature and it connects.
Sidestick does connect, not early enough to knock out there, but it was a really great read.
Oh حركة كريهة حركة كريهة.
That is a wonder hit.
كيف كان شعورك حسين في بي سي اكس 2017؟
That was a phenomenal.
كنت تدري اني ما كنت بسوي الاشياء اللي سويتها لو اني قعدت متوتر بس قلت بستمتع والله.
After that Sarah came through, but the down stick breaks up the pressure. It looks like Skeldra's trying to have a little bit of that comeback.
السلامة مستحيل.
He's looking good. He just has to avoid every single move in Axe's kit.
And he's doing so very well. He watched out the D-Sig isn't connecting, the Sayers, the recoveries, none of it is connecting. Skeldra is finally doing such a good job avoiding all of these knockout moves. He's building up his damage very well. Looking out for the Sayers and he dodges it. He gets the spring.
متوتر يا حسين.
He gets the second one. He dodges
مع السلامة مع السلامة مع السلامة والله. Oh my god. لحظة فاز 3. اوكي قاعد يقول كان باقي لان شفت اعطاه ليش اسمه هذا فحسبت انه هذا
يواسي احسن لان سكيدرا خاف. فجأة يعني يقول لهم
Seeing that side air at the moment that I was talking about the because you get the diagonal down knockback and at very low damage he chase dodged diagonally afterwards, waited until he landed on the ground.
Good try bro, good try.
Great short string there with an opener. It was fantastic play. We're going to see this edge guard here where you just can't make that dodge back. Yeah, so close, but
اهلا اي اتش يا اخي والله احبك اي اتش والله احبك. عليكم السلام كيف الحال؟
Yeah, he did. But we're on
Let's go Spectre.
Staying with the Jayun. So like, oh man, Polly, imagine that random Akuma while up to.
كم نقاطي يا حسين؟ اكتب تعجب ار جي بي وعرف نقاطك.
والحركة دي رهيبة اللي سواها. داون اير داون سيك.
He's having some trouble getting in.
Yeah. Spectre's movement is very crisp right now, and he's finding a lot of damage. And Skeldra can't break that huge bubble that Spectre's formed.
Okay, opportunity here. Tries to go for it. Okay, gets 4 hits. Doesn't get the finisher on either one of those hits, and the weapon throw forward just gets dodged out of the way. Good recovery. Sword picked up. He's got a few D-light recoveries before he's able to knock out Spectre off the top.
الحمد لله مستمتعين بالبث.
That will get him that knockout.
He is catching up in terms of damage. Able to find a weapon throw. Recovery isn't going to connect though. And they're just chasing after
Spectre روق شوي.
Either Skeldra is chasing after all of the misses Spectre's doing. Like Spectre's winning the mental game. He's just throwing out attacks because he knows Skeldra is like so shaky. He's not.
The thing is though is that I feel the same level of nerves from Spectre now that his back is against the wall. With this game 5 and how game 4 went, I think both players are actually playing more careful than we've seen all time. He drops the delay recovery at red. Okay, Skeldra is actually just nervous as heck. Recovery dodges as well. Spectre taking advantage of that sideline side air.
شوف التعليقات شوف التعليقات.
But I mean, if you're not dodging, if you're hitting sideline Sarah on Lance with a dodge up, you might as well go for an act as well.
Good Sarah though, able to throw him off
سكيلدرا قاعد
stage.
يعاني
This is it
نفسيا
right here.
قبل جزء.
Skeldra giving up the advantage position and letting Spectre get back up, and he's gonna have to pay the price.
Okay. Nice pickup recovery.
ضيع على نفس
You fade down right before you land, get the recovery, start into stage, and then you rise up afterwards. Be able to get that knockout. Great start, so great at being able to do that.
زي ما قال لك اي اتش شوفوا ترى في ناس يساعدونكم في التعليقات ترى. اللي يسألون ترى في ناس يساعدون في التعليقات دائما يجاوبونكم.
Most moves don't have landing animations when they come down onto the stage. But
Hello?
great sword in this case. All those moves, if you land with them, you can combo them into bridges.
Hello?
We haven't seen Skeldra do that too much, but right there.
شفت حسين نصيحتك؟
لا مو بنفس ما اقول انا يا امي. لا
شوف
مو بزي ما اقولها انا يا امي. لا تقول نصيحة.
كلام طاهر صح. كلام طاهر صح.
انا ما قلت بهذه الطريقة. انا اقول لما الشخص يحاول يخلط الاتجاهات عندك.
And now with that knockout off the top, that's a crazy early stock for how far he's been behind. And Spectre's now at his tournament stock. It's an elimination quarterfinal. Loser of this is out 33rd. Winner of this goes in the top 32.
Skeldra in one of the most deciding moments of the entire set finally has a lead over Spectre. But Spectre, we've said it time and time again, he's so good at finding these knockouts.
شفت ما يستخدمها زي ما اقول يا
a little too hard for this time. Two nairs in a row. Those down six might be getting a little obvious. Side there. Lands on the ground.
Skeldra's maneuvering has leveled up out of nowhere here as well. Spectre able to find that Seer though, taking that stock off. He's in the orange, but he has the weapon advantage. All it takes is for Skeldra to fail getting that weapon, but he gets the good.
Spectre takes a moment to take a deep breath, and now we've got ourselves a last stock situation, and it's close enough.
ايش فيهم خايفين يقربون.
Recovery, D-Light recovery. Can he babysit the landing? Sider hits it.
No.
Skeldra on this last stock. Has to throw the weapon up to cover his landing, and he goes for an instant green. Recovery comes through, and Paul I think one more hit off the top of the
Spectre متوتر بزيادة.
He just needs one more super good hit right now.
مضغوط حسب الضغط.
Spectre not able to get that weapon up. Scratch that D-Light into axe
Lights
nair.
to go and pick up the axe. That was crazy creative. Oh, sidelight nair.
حرام كيف ياخذ السلاح.
Okay, one more recovery.
عشان يوصل الحين
Looking
شوف.
for that downlight. Another unarmed nair comes through. One last nair. It's not able to hit. He's one hit away for Skeldra.
Yeah, Spectre is getting closer and closer, and he has a lance in hand. If he sends
Okay.
Skeldra recovers high. Does he go for the edge guard? No, there's no way. He's gonna wait for Spectre to come back.
جي والله كان الجيم قريب. نايس 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 نايس.
Taking out Spectre.
سويت تحدي السلطة.
His run is still alive.
الجيم معلق أحسن.
Spectre is unfortunately not going to be able to proceed in the bracket.
Oh my goodness! I wanted to turn around and be like, "What was that Akuma pick in game number 3?" Well, you know what? Hey, he made it a close set.
I'm gonna have to ask him. I'm gonna have to ask him later in the crowd.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
not
Yo,
sure
gameplay.
what's going on there.
Wow, that was a great set.
That was a really
That is
good
about
set.
as much as I can hope for, especially for a qualifier for top 32.
المنطق يفوز.
Between two players, we're having a phenomenal run. And from one
قلت
of
لك ما
the
بوي
few players
بيفوز.
that is experimenting with greatsword and also just
Game
pushing
no.
تدري ليه خسر يا حسين؟
ليه خسر؟
عشان استخدم نصيحة كيك داون.
Really awesome to see.
Yeah, but Skeldra was killing on like for dear life. That was close.
Yeah.
That was really close.
And
You can see it.
every
like,
single
oh
game,
my
Spectre's
God.
like my heart, and then we see Skeldra on the other head, and he's kind of like my head. They're just actually
مبروك
losing their
الحين حسين
minds while
بيعطيك
playing.
$500.
Definitely going to need a breather and a
This is
water.
what Brawlhalla is all about.
لا على
This is
كلامك.
why I love these like I wouldn't say lower level games.
طيب أحسن إيش هي الطريقة اللي تقصدها بالداون سيك؟
قلت لك انا اذا صار في خلط اتجاهات لما عدوك يسوي داش ان داش باك ويحاول انه يجي جهه ثانيه منك يعني يحاول يلعب حولك عشان تضرب وتغلط هنا اللي تستخدم ضربه زي كذا تغطي حولك يعني لما عدوك
يعني اذا بدا يتحرك حولك
ايوه
يعني
اذا بدا
ينقز كذا حولك
ايوه
داشين
بس مو بانه بعيد هو قاعد يسوي داونسك وذاك فوق بعيد يعني انت يعني يوم يسوي داونسك اكثر من مره كان يحاول يصيد اللاندنج حقه لما يبي ينزل عليه مو بكان انه يبغى يضربه علشان هو يحاول
وسكيلدر ما كان يقرب اصلا
اي هذا اقول لك انه كان يحاول يصيد اللاندنج اكثر من انه كان يحاول يسويها سوى اللي انا اقول عليه بس مو بكثير يعني مو السبام اللي سواه مو زي ما انا اقول.
I think there's a few other players I haven't seen how the bracket's been pulling out with like use and such, but there are other players I think that will pick greatsword. They just haven't been leading with it. Still, what a set! That was a lot of fun to watch, Polly.
Yeah, and we are gonna have way more entertaining sets coming up right after this short break. The players need a little bit of a breather. We need a little bit of a breather. That was a crazy game. Yeah. So don't go anywhere. Get yourself some popcorn, and we will see you in just a moment.
ما عندي بوب كورن طيب.
صح ما عندي بوب كورن.
ايه يا عيال زي محمتي ايش اسمك انت محمتم بعد فاشل ما يعرف ينهي. بافالسكي مع موغيوارا يامي ما ادري اذا انك شفتي مرات كنت العب رانكد عطوا يجي بس انا وهو كنا في الرانكد.
متى من قريب او من فتره؟
ريكس جاكوب ريكس اوكي. ايه هذا اللي اقصده يا اي اتش هذا اللي اقصده.
الو 1000 نقطة.
هذا اللي اقصده يوم اني قلت لك اي اتش.
احا
قوي شوف حتى مو بالكثيرين فازوا.
احا
مو بالكثيرين فازوا. يا لايون شوف الوصف، شوف الناس تحاول تساعدك. انت ما ادري العالم ما يسمعوني لما اقول اسمهم وارد عليهم، ناس دايما يكررون سؤالهم وانا دايما اجاوب. شوف الوصف، شوف الناس ايش قاعده تقول لك في التعليقات. حتى اي اتش
حتى ايش ما يجاهد.
اي حتى اي اتش خسر اصلا مع انه مود عنده دروع،
عنده نقاط كثيره الاي اتش.
اي والله جد حاط ميوت البث ميوت الجات ويسأل يا حسين ايش تنصحني اشتري شخصيه ب 6900؟ ما ادري اللي انت ارتاح له، روح غرفه التدريب وجربهم. اي اتش جاوبنا اكثر. اشوفكم تجاوبونا.
حسين نبهني قبل لا ينتهي القيف اواي.
وعليكم السلام يا دازل في اي بي، اهلا.
نبهني بفتره يعني عشان شو اسمه، او لحظه من الان خلينا نشارك.
او دازاي، اتوقع دازاي في اي بي. متى بدا البث؟ صار له الحين ساعة و18 دقيقة، والجيف اواي باقي عليه وينتهي 43 دقيقة. في الغالب بسوي يا محمد. من الصورة عرفتك؟ اي انا بعد عرفت من الصورة، توقعت انه نفس الشخص.
لحظة،
بافالسكي بعدين ساندستورم ووسلي. ها؟
ما جتنا رسالة
ما جاتك رسالة. كم نقاطك؟
2000
اتوقع. اي ما كتبت جيف اواي عدلة. قافية فاء. قافية فاء. لا انت ولا برولي ما كتبتوها عدل. هذول الاشخاص المشاركين، هذا هم. عباس ب75، كرار ب80. عباس وكرار امس دخلوا مع بعض واليوم دخلوا مع بعض ويتنافسون في الجيف اواي. درافل 90 نقطة او 90 فرصة. في جيف اواي ثاني بعد هذا. تو واحد سألني توني جاوبت. تو واحد سألني اخوان جد ولا تمزح هايت؟
And we're back here, DreamHack Valencia. I'm Taza, Polly. We're going to get into some more matches here. These have been some crazy top 32 elimination matches.
Okay.
Two matches that we just watched were players going out at 33rd just to be able to get in the top 32. And we've got one more of those coming up. And it's actually a very interesting matchup because we've got probably the definition of a fan favorite here in Europe going up against a player who has actually made a really incredible run for himself, but we're both pretty unfamiliar with. It's Pavelski versus Mugiwara.
Yeah. Of course, Pavelski.
كم نقاط يا حسين؟ رد علي. ما راح ارد عليك خلاص.
You've even seen him play in tournaments. You might have seen his streams, his YouTube videos. He is the.
لو ما ياخذ بافالسكي عيب. اللي ضده مو بمعروف، ما احس انه اللي ضده معروف.
Sometimes inconsistent, more extraordinary.
Reliably inconsistent.
Reliably
I actually
inconsistent.
love watching.
اي يقول بشارك بالجيف اواي الثاني وان شاء الله بفوز.
He's gonna be like, for a while he was.
يا ايش رايكم اخليه زي كذا؟ هل هذا كذا احسن؟ ان تكون في خلفيه؟
But he's had an incredible win today.
بس ممكن لو نحن نغير اللون.
So Wave God is an Asuri player who makes waves at land when playing with Asuri. He's one of the best Asuri players in my opinion. So seeing that 3-2 victory, I think Pavelski switched to Mordex in the last two games.
لا ما أتوقع إنه أحسن.
Is a really huge upset for me. That's making me think, okay, Pavelski might actually just be able to get in the top 32 and go the distance. He's been playing really well this weekend. Not on the blasters, which is what he was known for after Paris game. Right? He made that debut, played the Lucian.
سبايدر مان قصدك وش سبايدر مان؟ قصدك اللي هو اللعبة الجديدة؟
Yeah, I feel like just seeing
على البلاي ستيشن بس حصرية.
Which Wave God we're seeing today,
ولا
or
الجزء
sorry,
القديم.
which Pavelski we're seeing today. Like we're seeing a little bit more confident Pavelski, perhaps a Pavelski that is feeling good, ready to compete. here at LAN, at DreamHack Valencia, and it makes me a little bit more confident in his abilities. Again, Mugiwara is a wild card for us. We are not very familiar with his player.
We saw that the most reported legend was Scarlet, so it could be another member of the new Lance Wave.
Yeah, I mean, we're in
and they're just so new that you
محمد.
haven't seen them play there because
ما يجي البث كثير او احسه ما يجي البث كثير ونقاطه ما زالت واجد مع انه فاز اكثر من مره.
We'll worry about it later.
But it was a thing where it's like I don't think he's knocked out anybody where I'm like, whoa, that's huge. You be but we're gonna find out in just a little bit as we get into game number 1 with Pavelski being here on stream, first time in singles today, and he's gonna go up against Mugiwara.
And it's always a pleasure to watch Pavelski
Looks like
play.
Scarlet.
Looks like Scarlet indeed.
I don't know if
عباس ما راح يقرا كلامك صدقني ما راح يقرا كلامك.
Pavelski has a lot of his arsenal
over here. Is that Fate? I think I see Fate on the screen. We'll find out in a bit.
If it's Fate, I'd be very, very happy.
From Pavelski?
شوف الناس الحين تشوف 76 67 قليلة ما يبون منيع يبون ريكس.
So far, and the people that were watching his runs said he didn't play it, but I wouldn't be surprised.
بافالسكي
But it's actually Mugiwara that's locking in the Fate, which is still cool.
كان
Seeing
يحتاج
as
صعب
الفترة.
ريكس يجي من 10 إلى 30.
You look
إذا إنكم تبون تضمنونه
ركز على البطولة حسين.
يلا بس خليني أجاوب إذا إنكم كنتوا تبونه عشان تضمنونه لازم يكون فوق ال 20 فوق ال 20 بيجي
You know what this happened with before? I think Hattori and Koji have a similar hat on the same skin, and I see that and I get so thrown off. One of them gets picked up.
Okay,
anyways, back into this game number 1. It is actually going to be Scarlet going against Pavelski, which does fit that new Lance Wave narrative. And then Pavelski leading with the Mordex is very cool, because it's something that he ended up counter-picking earlier on, and now it just seems like he's comfortable with. Edgeguard opportunity here. Stares out of the way of the weapon throw instead of dodging. So dodge was still up, D-Light in recovery. That was a little too much on the edge of the downlight for that follow-up to connect.
Pavelski.
Find that knockout, getting that early lead. Probably going to be clinging onto that lance here as well.
الله موفقك.
On the respawn.
خلاص مستواه راح يا حسين لا تتأمل كثير.
Pavelski has gotten him off stage a few times.
هذا اللي يصير إذا بيلعب مع المتابعين كل شوي.
لا اكسبيرمنت يقول اول والله كان يلعب رانك 24 ساعة تتذكر.
Down air compound combo that Sandstorm popularized.
كان 8 ساعات باليوم.
بلغاريا بافالسكي من
But
بلغاريا.
also feel like Pavelski.
أنا ما أدري كم جيف أواي بسوي.
It's like he gets a lot of his damage in very short bursts, and we haven't really seen too many of those bursts happen yet.
We could have one now?
We could have one right now. He's not able to find it just yet.
I like when those mix-ups come through, right? Because when you hit the downlight and then you don't use the active input and you actually bring them back on stage instead of going off stage, that's when you can really throw off your opponent's dodge options. Gauntlet's picked up now.
Okay.
And weapon throw forced the dodge. Can even make it back. No, Mugiwara just goes down.
Oh my god.
And that's a stock lead from Pavelski, just snatched away with a really great edge guard on the gauntlets.
Great showing from Pavelski, and yet again, you gotta be on the edge of your seat while you're fighting Pavelski. Mugiwara.
Recovery effect.
Hello.
Okay,
GG.
comes through. He has no
that jump
options.
back.
يوتيوب شورت.
No chance dodge.
It's over.
يوتيوب شورتس.
You talked about how it could be suddenly be an explosive option. We saw two back.
لحظة مجوارة حط علم المغرب.
But that scythe knockout there at the very end, definitely very much so.
حط على المغرب.
I wonder if Mugiwara if he chase dodged directly.
شارك.
Could he have made it back? I don't think he could have. I don't think he had the weapon to be able to.
ممكن عنده أصول
I'm
مغربية.
thinking about when he hit him with the hammer cider. If he had Lance, maybe he could have done it.
I don't think so.
Even with Lance?
No, even with Lance.
Oh, that's rough.
He was so far down.
Yeah, Pavelski, those are the kind of highlights that you like to see. Where it's kind of like he's already gone, but you might as well dare him 3 more times.
Yeah, you might as well just go down and at that point you're just warming up.
Yeah.
You're just making sure you still know how.
أنا عندي ستوكتين.
And
أقول العادة هذه ممكن تجي في العيد.
coming out here. I'm really excited to see how that.
لو ما عندي ستوكتين ما كره.
إيه لا هذا أقول لك العادة دي ممكن تجي في العيد.
واو.
8 seconds into the game, Pavelski, let Taza speak.
I didn't think that it was going to have enough knockback.
Okay, Pavelski.
Right? That's what? Okay, Pavelski. I'm pretty sure Mugiwara has a dodge. There it was. Okay.
Same.
Is he going to use it that time?
ايش فيك ما انصدمت معي؟
لا عادي مو بشيء مستبعد يعني.
شكلك تفرج يوتيوب شوت كثير يا ابني.
اوه لمس
God, he touches the wall.
I thought that was going to be a Pavelski stock.
How many hits did Pavelski take? One hit?
اوه
Oh, that's another there.
He's going for gravity.
لو انها صادت 100% كان
animation got caught
الو
in there. That was
فوزكي
wild. Okay, Mugiwara. The weapon throw actually stops the end of the animation.
Okay.
He gets the second one. Go for the third. You have to.
Go for the... Yeah,
you
you
do.
know it.
Okay, great. Recovery
He
comes out
covers
afterwards.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pavelski's
شوف قواره
Because
ابتسم
honestly,
هز
Mugiwara
راسه.
is taking Pavelski.
الو مين قال علم المغرب؟
He's responding on another level, which I don't think I've ever seen anybody do
Huh?
in bracket.
هو يقول حط علم المغرب، هذا مو بعلم المغرب.
What was that? Did you see that chase?
ولا
down?
داخل
لا الافاتار داخل اللعبه.
After the sidelight, okay.
لا داخل اللعبة ما يهم كثير.
Pavelski gets that sidelight on stage. Strong hit was actually just enough.
He finds it.
يحسبها رانكز.
Pavelski doesn't like when his opponent is red, because then he can't hit them with 18 and scythe attacks. He prefers it this way.
Yeah. He's just like, okay, come on, get on this next stock. Okay, here we go. Neutral leg, dash jump, gravity cancel, pivot, sidelight. Oh, he waited and Mugiwara just called him out. That was fantastic.
You're just waiting and trying to spot dodge it.
Oh, need a little bit more grip on that. Uses the steam. That was amazing movement. Did you see Mugiwara use the...
يلا الجماعه اللي كان يكتب محاربه الزعيم عشان نقاط ريكس 1000 نقطه يا جماعه 1000 نقطه. خلينا نفرم ريكس.
This could be it.
Do you like ground pound? Gets it.
Yeah, that's going to be it. It's over.
Oh, Mugiwara just didn't have the jumps, right?
Yeah, no.
شخص
I think
كنت
you
أتنمر
wanted to
عليه
find
وين كنت الآن بيصير كليب في
Because I
chase dodge.
saw him ground pounding after Pavelski went for his own ground pound. Yeah, this is...
في يسولف مع نفسه.
This is kind of what we were...
Look at this, dude.
Oh, it's just
يمكن هذه طريقته عشان يركز.
Oh yeah. Let's
So
get this.
now we're
No
on
dodge,
5
right?
seconds.
So that
Look at the time. Keep an eye on the time. That's 2 seconds.
Yeah, and the knockback.
That's a
was
2
enough.
second.
And the key factor there was at the very beginning. I was wondering why Mugiwara didn't
بس
dodge.
يقول ممكن ما
He got
افوز
dared
البطوله
out of
بس
a
على
gravity
الاقل
cancel down.
ناخذ كم
He
كليب
might as well
لليوتيوب
just
شورت.
give it to Pavelski on a solo
أفوز في
play.
اليوتيوب.
That was, destroyed.
أفوز باليوتيوب.
Going back to Enigma here for game
Oh no,
number 3.
please, not again.
He still has his dodge though, and Mugiwara's actually
مع
been
السلامة،
dodging
ما
out these
لمس،
strings
ما
quite well
لمس.
from Pavelski.
Okay.
Pavelski's been trying to get these dodge up reads with these gravity cancel sidelights, and Mugiwara's just not been giving it to him.
شوف
The
يسوي
dares,
سبوت
the
داج
recoveries,
عشان
the
يوقف
dares.
مكانه
Okay,
ويقدر انه
He's
يتصرف.
stuffing Pavelski's options out of the way here, and he's actually taking a damage lead for it.
Very well played. And the thing, I'm sitting here thinking, please not again. And
Mats.
Mugiwara is thinking the same thing. Pavelski already has such a big mental lead, and that is actually going to be the knockout as well. Pavelski with the early lead yet again. He has the scythe in hand. Mugiwara has a fresh
Bottom,
start.
sorry.
And again, Mugiwara has to be so careful.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to wait to see what your opponent's creative recovery option is, because occasionally it just won't work. That gravity cancel side take almost enough distance, but didn't quite go far enough. Mugiwara putting up the down six to Pavelski. Not off stage to be caught by, but this time, never
That's big.
mind.
Okay,
That's bad
okay.
recovery. And in the he was sweating on the way back there.
شوفه
Pavelski
يسولف
went
والله
cover,
يسولف بصوت
and
عالي.
Mugiwara covered it perfectly.
Yeah, very, very clean off stage from Mugiwara.
Mugiwara?
Cleanly taking out that stock. But now
كيف
he
عرفت
still
ان
has
صوت
a
عالي؟
lot of
سمعت
work left
صوته
to do.
لحظه؟
لا
But
بس
even now
مستحيل
he's throwing out
اسلوب
these nairs.
I kind
الكلام
of love
حقه.
Mugiwara's lance. It's just when Pavelski catches him being too crazy. That was a gravity cancel down to Pavelski. What was that? I think Side would have just worked there. What was
Babas.
you doing? Jumping off stage unarmed. What were you possibly looking for? That's what it was.
Gets the grab.
Oh!
Ah, the haymaker!
Slide charge, side sig
Pavelski.
under the stage.
This
no
isn't
jump back.
experimental.
Look at Pavelski grinning ear to ear there, trying to contain himself.
He's
oh my
laughing.
God. Dude, he can't stop when he's on stream.
This isn't experimental. This isn't ranked. This is DreamHack Valencia and Pavelski.
تدري ايش اللي جد والله يحطم ترى لما انت زي كذا دائما تسوي كليبات في اشخاص ويجي واحد افضل منك يسوي في كليب ويسوي نفس ما انت تسوي يعني يستهبل عليك ترى جد يحطم ترى انك تشوف نفسك الو لما انا اسوي ريكفري واحد يعطي جراند باوند ما تصيب بس بافلسكي تصيب برو بلاير شو اسمه بريفليج
recovery comes through. Is this gonna be it? Stuffed recovery? Edge guard up with the recovery right here. They get the scoop, not enough damage. Oh, he's doing so good.
فاز على ريكس.
Punishing him.
مين اللي فازوا؟
Throws away the weapon again. Is he looking for
Yasin,
the
YouTube
unarmed
short.
finisher?
I think so. Do you like ground pound?
Am I in a YouTube video right
انا
now?
واي اتش الموت ما فزنا على ريكس.
No, these haven't been that great.
Same.
I mean, you go for the slide charge down.
قوي دروعنا.
Okay, Pavelski. You got it. The unarmed nair.
Is he trying to knock out with the nair?
I mean, at this point, I think he's just trying to knock him out.
No, dude. No. No, this is something completely else.
There it is.
This is something completely else, Taz. This is a statement.
That was like the most anti-hype Pavelski finisher I think I've ever seen.
لا ما
نايس اكسبيرمنتال جيم.
Neutral sig? 5 out of 10.
Well played. Did you see Mugiwara? He's smiling. You know what?
Mugiwara matched the craziness in such an awesome way.
Yeah.
I'm actually just a huge Mugiwara fan after that. Look at that. So happy after that matchup. He's like when Pavelski styles on you.
مو بواضح رجع مو بواضح.
I'm feeling pretty good. That was a
ليه دايم حقين السايت يستعرضون؟
Pavelski. Yeah, Mugiwara took it like a champ, dude, and he was matching that energy.
We get this, that edge guard off of that gravity cancel downlight. Such a fantastic zero to knockout. We rarely see that with side players anymore. Pavelski's the one that you can guarantee is going to be able to do it. Do you like ground pound? Into the second ground pound, and Mugiwara just had nothing back. He was like, I might as well dodge it, right? Is this going to be the moment where we get the slide?
وصلنا لتوب 32.
I don't remember.
I think so. Yeah, I think
where
this is it.
He goes off stage unarmed.
No,
okay.
not bad.
No. Oh, is this
no, this is the D-Sig. Yeah.
Straight up. That was so fantastic.
I think he could have dodged diagonally to touch the wall there, but who would do that?
Zayder
You're not gonna do
with
this.
has
That's like, I
legs.
feel like that's more obvious.
سانستورم ضد ويسلي بيعرضوها شو اسمه.
Oh, I didn't realize that I bounced off the bottom of the stage. That's the only reason.
محطمة لعبيا
If he
ونفسي.
didn't bounce off the stage, I think he would have.
ماديا ومعنويا.
Yeah, no, I don't think
مين راح يفوز سانستورم او ويسلي؟
سانستورم.
That was fun
متأكد؟
set.
ايه سانستورم.
And Pavelski's going.
يعني احط نقاط على سانستورم يبين.
ايه انا بحط نقاط على سانستورم.
يلا.
بس طالما انك حاط على سانستورم بحط على ويسلي.
ها؟ هي اعطي اجابه واحده لا تقدر فيني زي كذا.
ايش شوف الناس راح تصوت على ويسلي كويس. لا هو سانستورم. انا بالنسبه لي سانستورم.
كم بتحط كم نقطه؟
ما راح احط شيء. بس بحط 10 عشان اكون صوت عشان اثبت لك بس.
انا بحط 20 عشان اكون اكتب.
صعب تختار. لا ويسلي ما راح يفوز على سانستورم. ما احس عنده القدره انه يفوز على.
انا برضو ما احس عنده القدره.
And so I stand by my predictions here when I was looking at how the bracket was rolling up and how I thought things were going to shape.
البوت خربان.
I was predicting Sandstorm getting into these top 3 even through South America because it was a West Use run, and with Use going down so early, I think XJ Cool J, who's on the Asuri this today, is going to be in his path. I think Sandstorm actually just has some very great comfort matchups moving up. This is going to be the toughest matchup that I think he's gotten in the day, and it's going to be going up against West, who I believe is playing Thea.
اوكي يا حسين.
لا.
البطولة هذه الايام اسرع من الامس.
ايه.
I don't think so.
لا امس كانوا 4 اشخاص يعدلون اجهزتهم.
Okay.
الحين بس 2.
Yeah, he's here today. He took out
نص الوقت
إيه
المفروض.
but this is I'm not sure. I would love to see them. I would love to see them on stage, but I don't know if they're still in the tournament.
Yeah, I have to take a look. It doesn't look like it made it out on winner's side. There's still a few players that have to get through. Fun things to call out while we wait for this matchup. Blitz, Haslegs, Calf, Aquino, Adam.
باقي على الجيف اواي 27 دقيقة يا جماعة.
And Kazumi, all in.
هذا الاشخاص المشاركين.
A wonderful weekend, right? Like before this.
Dude, I saw a tweet. I saw a tweet. I don't remember who it was from, but someone in the
Bravo,
EU said, I'm
مشاركة
so
بنهاية
happy that
فرصة.
NA players also have to deal with Kazumi's lance now because he's
بنهاية
like he's
فرصة.
just
Is
infamous.
Kazumi
أكثر
another
واحد
one
صح؟
of the new wave?
Yeah,
for
and
you?
he is a very
بنهاية فرصة أكثر شيء
frustrating
صح؟
and difficult to play against. That I
لا.
just that
What?
that
I know what
that
Lance Legend that he likes to pick the most in singles.
لا اقصد يعني
no,
ان
I'm
اكثر
not-
شخص
I'm-
مشارك
أكثر شخص
حاليا.
مشاركين ايوه.
Probably, maybe Olger.
Okay,
okay.
yeah. I mean, when it's in Europe, man, what happened? It was like one day in 2018, I casted a single tournament where everybody picked Olgrim because at the time, Olgrim was considered the worst character, and then they never stopped playing him.
Yeah.
And it's still the case here, 5 years later. It's actually kind of crazy to think about. But the matchup that we got coming up next, there's a chance for Olgrim, but I don't think that it's going to happen. So West does have a very good Olgrim. A fantastic lance. He's been playing a lot of Teskas and twos, but the Thea's been what he's been playing in singles. And this matchup against Sandstorm's interesting because Sandstorm is actually going.
تحتاج 20 نقطة عشان تدخل بفرصة
I know
واحدة.
that he's got the Mordex and he's got other characters in his back pocket that he prepares with things, but he believes that his boots are his best weapon at the moment. There's a chance that we could have a Teska Ditto coming out here, and this is going to be one of the first high-level boots Dittos that I think I've ever cast.
حمني شارك
Where
ب
are we
50
right now in the
فرصة
bracket?
زي.
Is this to enter top 16
No, this
winner
is
side?
so.
Or?
Yeah, this is.
انا راح اشارك
this is winner
فرص
from one
اكثر
of the top
بس
Okay.
بس
I feel
انتظر
like
شوي.
this is an early matchup.
Yeah, but there's just a lot of early matchups here.
I mean,
It's stacked, right?
it just-
you know what else is a winners round one? Godly Acno.
Wow.
Yeah.
لان الجيف اواي الجاي راح يشارك اي اتش وما حد يقدر يفوز على اي اتش لان عنده اكبر عدد نقاط.
لا طيب انت شفت ان في اشخاص يسوقون نقاط عالية بس ما يفوزون.
بس هذا اي اتش يا حسين.
because there are 32 players here.
هذا مو
who have gotten
بشري،
top 8 before.
مو زينا قوانين الحظ تمشي يعني بشكل مختلف.
Like when you think of it that way, oh my goodness.
Fun observation here. Both of these players have more top 8 placements than top 32 placements.
Oh.
That is something.
Wow. I wonder how that works. That's got to be a stat thing. I'm looking at you, Creed. Figure that out. Anyways. Oh, you know what that might be? It might be because of Royales? I don't know if that skews it. I'm not sure if the Royals are included there. Anyways, we've got a little bit of a history of the matches that we've got so
خلاص
far.
دام مو
The
بشري
Akino
ايام
versus
يحط
Fozzy
قانون
upset.
القيف اواي للبشر بس.
We've been
اي
seeing a lot of
صح.
different brands of
حسين.
Pokemon. I think Akino actually had a
نحط قانون بس البشر نسمح لهم.
لا
شارك
جميع المخلوقات حتى لو انك فضائي الحين انت جاي تختبر شو اسمه الكره الارضيه وبالصدفه طحت على قناتي اسمح لك بالمشاركه يا فضائي. اهم شيء ما تستخدم تكنولوجيا وغش. اذا عندكم تطور او اذا انك انت كنت بوت مستذئب فعادي الكل يقدر
in the
يشارك.
sense that how fast they are, but also that they're not really high damaging. You kind of have to catch somebody at the very edge of the stage, like you would with the Scythe Sider, to be able to get knockouts like that. Unless you're really good at getting the boots, side sig, tipper hitbox, which gets that straight horizontal knockback. It takes a while to knock out with Thea.
Yeah, it does take a while. Sandstorm and West, though, I mean, just look at the PR numbers.
Both 5 in the region.
Yeah.
No.
Just to like give you a taste of like how this is a big boy match. This is a big boy match.
Funny thing, actually, now that I think about it, 25 and 9 on that upset against Fozzy. That was actually just incredible. Kino's like, I can't wait to see what the rest of this run's going to be.
Also, Spectre not having a PR, I believe I
ايش
saw
قال
Spectre.
جافا بعد الخساره؟ قال
At this
انا
point, maybe
لها
it was a year ago,
وانتم
Spectre saying I'm
بعيد
quitting
عنها.
Brawlhalla.
Oh, interesting. I know that I've seen and casted Spectre.
زنجبيل صحراوي عادي عادي
Interesting. It must just be like from an
ما في مشكلة.
But
yeah,
regardless,
we've been talking a lot about it. Of course, PR.
البوت ما يرد عليك. ليش انت كتبت تعجب ار جي بي؟ اكتب تعجب ار جي بي خلنا نشوف.
changes in PR here. Like looking at Akino, that is that's gonna skyrocket.
Yeah, absolutely. And
انت حتى مو كاتب محاربة الزعيم عدل يا دازل عشان تقول البوت ما يرد عليك. اكتبها عدل الله يرضى عليك.
You can check it out at Brawlhalla.com/rankings, right? And we have our power rankings.
شكلها الونز كمان بتكون ايو ما اتوقع صعبة. ونز ايو صعبة جدا صعبة جدا صعبة. ايو ممتازين في 2v2 بس 1v1 مو بالافضل.
North America and West is number 5 in South America, which is why they can both still have those numbers.
Yeah.
Which means that they're just very, very good players.
بدأت.
يلا بدأت.
So this is the two boots legends in the game that are currently tournament legal, going head to head here, with the difference being the gauntlets coming out from Sandstorm, which are so tried and true from the Mordex, and the Lance from West, where we're going to be seeing plenty of that down sig, which could be very nuanced with how you play it. We're going to cancel neutralize.
Battle boots ضد battle boots.
We're already
Nice.
off with a ton of attacks.
لا بس وصلي بركز على اللانس.
لا بس يلعب
exposed
battle
to
boots.
that much high level Thea gameplay. I'm really excited.
عاد سانستورم يلعب ضد بوم المفروض.
That was it.
ما اتوقع بيكون مرتاح يلعب منو ماتش. سانستورم
Siders are coming
بس
through. West has got Sandstorm
راح يثبت على
right
اللانس
stage.
باين.
The Thea meta has time to marinate.
Yeah, and now we can find out if it's real or not,
Yeah.
right? There's such a 50-50 blaring sound of nerf Thea or buff Thea, depending on who you're talking
ما
to.
قتلت.
Look at that. That's the thing that I'm talking about. When we talk about how she basically has a bonus light attack, nice recovery.
ايش الموت البطيئة دي؟
Slow, and the signature don't really hit that hard. That was a signature hit at red on Brawlhaven, not knocking out. Had to rely on the Lance recovery, but he does take the lead.
Now the battle boots trying to get back up. Sandstorm is going to be able to find that edge guard with a recovery. Trying to knock this stock off as early as possible. Signature isn't connecting though.
That dodge was
And
so
West gets
close.
ما في شيء يقتل فيها يقول ثيا ما في شيء يقتل فيها الو.
Downlighted him so that he could get the recovery off the top. Actually, I don't know if he would have had a recovery with how exhausted his jumps were. But still, the damage was great regardless. 2 endlights in a row. Sandstorm low on jumps, has to make it back to the stage, and he falls pretty low. Has to recover his head with the oh, that's so beautiful. That's so hard to do.
لو صابت السيداء مات.
Give it down on the Lance to be able to get that to fight off the side of the stage. And West gets the hit for it.
تبي بند حسين.
Setting up the edge guard.
لا
Not
مو
going
بان
to
مو
be
بان.
committing to it too hard. He wants West to come back up so he can find those openers and
خليك
set up for a
لطيف
good
يا
string.
ايتش.
He's able to find a couple of hits, building up this damage.
Oh, nice weapon throw pickup. He used the active input on the side light.
ادري يا ايتش ان البشر اكلوا الكثير من جماعتكم بس
Ensig could get punished by his own Ensig, but it's not going to be enough to knock him
لازم
out.
نسامح بعض.
Gauntlet's not picked up. Sandstorm fishing for something, but he can't get anything to connect. Now he's weapon starving West. He doesn't want West to be able to get back on any weapon here in this game number 1.
He's going to find those battle boots though, and that could be a knockout now as West sends Sandstorm off stage. Sandstorm gets an opportunity to get back up though, and that's
لأنك ما تكتبها عدل.
paying the price. Now Sandstorm also has
والحين خلاص ما راح ارد عليك يا دازاي.
especially with those battle boots.
الحين خلاص انت عرفت انك انت ما تكتبها عدل خلاص. الموضوع يرجع عليك انت.
That was a very important play from West.
But I do think Brawlhaven serves as a very great equalizer in this matchup when it comes to Thea being able to actually knock out at a reasonable amount of time.
It is just the equalizer, man.
Yeah. Where it's just kind of like, well, you're in orange, anything could happen. And West popping off with the boots here in game 1 against Sandstorm. Sandstorm landing with that downer does get a little bit of damage with that side light, but West is just naring him back on the stage, falls that side air, goes over to the side stick, and that's a great punish coming from Sandstorm. Edgeguard opportunity here. What do we get? Does he dash forward with the down light? He does. Doesn't get the end light afterwards as West jumps right before landing, and that's 3 nairs. Oh, I thought that was going to be the recovery. Oh, not the Lance down sig, right? That's the boot side stick. You don't travel backwards after that one.
Both players not really committing super hard whenever they find.
اوه اوه نايس والله وصلي نايس والله.
Nair and a recovery there at the very end. I want to see that.
I'm gonna have to see that replay.
And Sandstorm
راح
running his
مستواه
head.
ولا الناس صارت لعيبة؟ الناس صارت
I gotta say,
لعيبة
West is
وهو ما
punching
يعتبر
the
نفس
boots
اول
looking
بعد.
much better than Sandstorm's.
Yeah, he is. His neutral is looking pristine.
And the thing that I think that West has got above Sandstorm so far is that the nairs from him, while they don't true combo into anything, he's covering so many of these landings coming out from Sandstorm here. It's phenomenal. I don't know. So we're going back into.
We're going back into the game.
Yeah.
The players saying.
عليكم السلام عبد المجيد
They want to play.
اهلا.
So I'm wondering, Paulie.
نفسه ويسلي الله يصلحك. ويس هو نفسه ويسلي.
West is like staying.
الو؟
Oh no!
لا
That's dangerous.
Oh,
He uses
لا.
the
لا
weapon
تكون
to
زي
be
كذا.
able to get back up
Okay.
safely.
Okay, makes it back.
Still on the wall. It's not over yet, and Sandstorm knocks him off again. He's all the way down in orange.
He's still edge guarding him here. He's taking damage for that blunder.
You asked what can Sandstorm do? I feel
سانستروم مركز على البانش في اللعبة.
super strong at
But
the edge guards.
I was thinking about the finishing of that sentence was the boot snares coming out from
Oof.
West were really hard for him to land through. And so now what were you saying?
الو
The edge
ويسلي؟
guards from Sandstorm are looking so strong. I feel like that's so far.
اوه نايس والله والله نايس.
ما توقعت اشوف الانسج دي.
سانستورم بيختار اتوقع موردكس ممكن.
No matter how
ما
you
اتوقع
pivot it,
يستمر على.
انا برضو ما اتوقع بيستمر لو يخسر الجيم ده.
And so being able to use it over there much better than
Oh
being
my
able to
والكومبو.
Throw Sandstorm back up there in the edge guard, looking for. I'm assuming just looking for the damage.
اوكي ويسلي بدا ياخذ راحته.
Oh my god, and he's getting a lot of it. He's getting a lot of it.
Sandstorm reads and that's not true there. Goes for the recovery, manages to get some sort of wake up attack, but he can't get these knockouts, Paulie. And I mean,
يسوي شو
I'm pretty sure Thea is a free defense level.
صح سواها.
What that down air will finally do it. And Sandstorm kind of taking a deep breath, being like, I can't be taking this long.
الحمد لله انه ما حطيت نقاط كثير على سانستورم.
هذا اللي هو شو اسمه تازكي يعتبر مين حق الحين. مو بلازم موردكس عشان يصير مين. حاليا هو يلعب. الو سانستورم؟ ليش اختار يسوي كذا ما اختار يسوي داون لايت؟
I'm expecting a down sig into a down sig, but Sandstorm's actually been non-stop pummeling him with the boots. Ground pound comes through, second ground pound forces him to recover all the way around. He does not get the ground pound himself. Boots recovery,
Okay,
not as
Sandstorm
strong
جالس
as
يتقدم
sword
بالجيم.
recovery, but still going to knock out eventually. But if he goes for a down like
Oh!
wow, the haymaker just coming out there in neutral, catches him completely off guard.
Sandstorm on the respawn now. West with the battle boots is gonna knock him over. Sandstorm is able to pick up that weapon though, and that is going to be the knockout, equalizing on the last stock here, but Sandstorm has that weapon advantage. If he's able to find just 1 or 2 strings before West gets that weapon, but it's a good spawn. And he's fighting a lot of damage right now. Sandstorm
يا اخي لعبة جيد
that
بال
clash not working on Sandstorm's
Battle
favor
Boots.
either. Has to dash back out of the way. Good little nair punish on that neutral signature, but that's all he gets. And these weapon throws in neutral are not leading into anything. And West gets the nair to recovery, chases him all the way up to the top of the stage. And Sandstorm having so much trouble landing after West gets 1 good hit. That's a deal. Uses that active input to get back onto the ground, punches him away with the end light. Loving it. Does 2 end lights in a row. Sandstorm on the verge of being able to bring this to a game 3, with it being a 1-1 set scoreline.
He's gonna knock him down, and that was a key moment. Sandstorm wasn't able to find just that one extra hit to completely turn the tides of battle there, and we're back on stage. And Wes is poking Sandstorm with this anti-air that's been working out so well for him the entire time.
Oh my god, Wesley, wallah. Oh my god.
That dash down pivot ground pound right off the rip, and that was so fast from Wes, and now he's up 2-0.
عندنا مشكلة تقول اي اتش. يلا بنغير محاربة الزعيم. يلا اذا اي اتش قال لنا احد عنده مشكله هذا الوحيد اي اتش اللي اسمع له يعني.
لا تغيرها الان، خلينا نخلص.
نقول قتال.
I really want to see like whenever Sandstorm gets West off stage, I want to see Sandstorm wait and chill on
يلا
that.
صارت الحين تعجب قتال البوس عيال.
So incredibly well. Every single time we've seen Sandstorm run down there and try to grab Wes, you know, with a classic gimp. Wes is just able to throw up the weapon and get back safely, and you know that's a lot of opportunities where Sandstorm potentially in a different world could have found those knockouts, but we're now on Demon Island with those shorter walls.
Yeah, shorter walls, but way larger blast zone than Brawlhaven. And I don't think we're
Sandstorm تحول من داب إلى جرب.
These sets. Wes has been knocking him out with sheer force. You take away a lot of the force because you just have to have that much more knockback to be able to take him down, and maybe Sandstorm is a little bit more comfortable with the stage. Like on Brawlhaven, Sandstorm would have been in the reticle off the top of the stage there. And on this stage, he's going to get a lot more than just a single nair into recovery from boots. Oh, the swing on that side stick sends him flying. Wes has the lance to make it back.
And he will stay on that ledge. He's not able to catch Wes on the way back though. Gets the end light, throwing him off again. Will he chase? Goes for the GC side light.
And I think he wasn't expecting the angle of knockback from it clashing with the wall there. That was weird.
Yeah. That was weird, but he's gonna find that knockout.
ما غير.
And he is sticking to the battle boots. So you were wondering, is he going to try and anchor on these gauntlets? It's looking like he has a lot of faith in these battle boots.
Yeah. Oh, that reversal. I'm surprised he didn't active input there. I think it was because of his jumps. Ground pound could go for a second ground pound here. Wes does make it back, but he dodged. Stair to stair.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Sandstorm.
That's like Sandstorm on Scythe, but with the boots. That's so incredible. And those combos to me have only been hypothetical. I've not been seeing players being able to execute to that level, and Sandstorm's now 3 stocks to 1.
Oh, and he catches the GC. This could be big.
مع
He
السلامة
goes for the
Sandstorm.
double dare. He wanted to go
ما
for something
كان
massive.
ما كان
It's not
يهتم
gonna
كثير
connect,
لأنه
but he's
تقدم
still able to get back
بستقتين.
safely.
Wow. I wonder. Oh, if Sandstorm keeps
كان سمعنا Sandstorm.
Brawlhaven out of the picture, Wes might be in trouble. This is like Sandstorm has so much more room to play with. Doesn't have to worry about getting knocked out. That NSIG barely knocked out. He's so deep in the red, right? That he might be on the verge of making a reverse 3-0 here. But Wes, let's see what he can do here on Thea with the boots.
It's too early to say anything, but I will say one thing for sure. Sandstorm is playing a lot.
Oh!
ها؟
Yes. And
So far recover the flame?
Yes.
Oh, we caught the
كيف
dodge.
هذا الشيء مسموح فيه؟
Kind of an awkward situation there in the air, following up on Nair.
الو Sandstorm
Sandstorm can't make it back.
Oh my god ما في فايدة من التقدم حقه.
لا تقول لي بيخسر، لا تقول لي بيخسر. عادي يخسر السيت بس لا يخسر الجيم ده كمان.
ايوه جد والله.
He's able to find that weapon though, and that is bad news for Wes. Able to find a couple of good hits.
Yes, but has Sandstorm's gauntlets really been bad?
برازيليين احسهم يكونترون انيه.
Okay, maybe it is now.
Maybe.
Silent recovery. Another silent recovery could come through there, but Wes might be able to dodge out of the way.
Oh my
He loves using that side air active input, gravity cancel down light. I love the creativity coming out from Wes's boot strings, and he's bringing this back. Oh no, falling there. Is that going to be it?
What?
Side air gets it. That's
Okay.
another Sandstorm. Celebrating a little bit after that one because that was terrifying. He was up 3 stocks to 1, and Wes almost won.
ليش يضحك ضحكة زعلان؟
Great showing from Sandstorm. This could be potentially the start of a reverse.
وده يبي يسوي زي بومي ما سوى مع فيند.
Oh, I love seeing that side air.
لا.
ما استبعد ترى ما استبعد يقول قال له بومي تراهم يزعلوني ضحكت. قال جيت والله خلاص اذا كنت بخسر عشان يتوترون يعصبون يزعلون.
ايش نظريات الليجندري؟
جد.
Players were a little hesitant with playing with around, and we've been seeing it more and more. And I saw it even picked in 2s here, so seeing it picked against Sandstorm and Wes is really exciting. I'm not really sure who the platforms here would favor. I know Sandstorm's been talking about how
أول جائزة.
the dash canceling platform.
Yes.
With the boots, so we'll have to wait and find out, because so far it's been only flat.
انت تتابع من الجوال.
لا من جائزة.
Kind of even here, Wes is going to be able to get back up. I've been talking a lot about Sandstorm's ability to edge guard, but also with those soft platforms, you have another plane that you're going to have to protect from your enemy of being able to recover, which I also think is a good thing for Wes.
Oh, it's going to be a ground pound. Wes went for a dash jump ground recovery. Neutral say not knocking out.
Hello?
What?
Sandstorm?
I did not even
قتل
see
نفسه.
Did he hit him or did Sandstorm drift off the stage?
I think Sandstorm was drifting to the right. Wes hit him with something. I didn't even see the attack.
He got the knockout credit for it, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. I definitely didn't catch it. Downlight comes through, trying to get some more damage here. Sandstorm, we have to remember each one of these winners bracket.
اوكي اتوقع ان سانستورم خسر صح يعني.
Wes is one game away from knocking Sandstorm.
على هذا الاداء بيخسر.
Gets the side air there, nicely done. Don't have to worry about force.
الا اذا يعني عمل ريد يعني قوية الان شيء.
Also with the soft platforms, you're not able to capitalize off of a weapon advantage that much because you just have so much space to make
Oh,
over.
is this his opportunity here? Chase has to straight up.
وصلي.
The sider, this could be bad.
Nice.
The sider hits Wes.
Oh!
Okay, the nair comes
قدر
back.
يرجع والله
Wes
وصلي.
reversal him there. That was really scary.
Now we're
Wes
back
was
on
betting
ground.
it all on that edge guard.
We're back on ground, but Sandstorm, he has something to say about it. He tries to go out and knock Wes off stage, but he turns it around. They're swapping places. Who's off stage? Who's
تخمين اذا
Wes
صار
trying to
العاده
read
طلع
as
اوف
Sandstorm
ستيج
go for the platform.
ما
The
بعد
downer
يرجع
hits,
يصير
falls to the
تخمين.
ground pound, dodges right through. Wes ground pounds himself. Side air. Sandstorm refreshes his jumps, goes back off the side of the stage, hits the ground pound. Weapon throw could come through here. No, second ground pound stuffs the recovery effects, and he brings it to a lead here in game number 4.
اوكي.
A very, very important lead. If he wins this, that would be a game 5 deciding match.
Okay.
between the PR5,
Huge
PR5.
combo. I love seeing those nair extensions.
Okay.
The sider comes through.
اوكي.
اوكي مات المفروض مات المفروض انه مات حرام عليك
travels with him off the side of the stage. He dodges underneath the end.
يعني ايش يعمل داونير مثلا؟
يطلع معاه عادي.
Looking for even more extra credit.
مع السلامة.
Is that it?
صقع راسه.
لمس.
Tries to get back now, but Wes is going to be able to find
Mama!
that recovery. It's
Nice!
not just yet.
Oh my goodness.
He's going to have to go for it one more time.
Yeah, I
As
think.
Sandstorm gets back up,
Nice,
he retaliates
Sandstorm.
all the way to the other side of the entire stage.
I mean, he can go for a ground pound here. Wes has to cover his head with
مات.
nairs.
أكيد راح
He'll do it.
تقتل.
Sandstorm giving him a nod, and this isn't a big enough lead, I think. for me to
لا
say confidently
ريكس
that Sandstorm's
ما
the
اعطاني
better.
نقاط.
Wes, we saw he had those opportunities for the offstage edge guards.
Abbas,
Nice silent
okay.
recovery. One more of those, especially off those platforms as they ride. Double
there
silent
it is.
recovery, and that's the classic
عبد الرحمن
Sandstorm coming out from
أحمد.
there, right? So good with those dodge
يوتيوب
reads,
شورت.
and
يوتيوب
he's
شورت اللي
mixing
يسوي
it so
سبام
well where
اخي.
Wes sometimes on the side, he'll let the silent recovery off the
كريه
right
اللانس.
away.
اهلا كارما يتفرج بثي حبتين.
Unlike a lot of combo starters, gauntlets don't get anything true off of sidelight if your dodge is up. So you really
شوف تراجع
when
تراجع.
it comes to those knockouts. And Sandstorm is one of the best in the business when it comes to just being like, you know what? I'm reading that you're going to dodge out here because
هذه ثاني مرة ياخذ
because
يوتيوب
you're afraid
شورت.
of losing this stock. And I'm going to double
شاء الله.
sidelight you into recovery. And once the dodge is gone, sidelight can just do anything.
If you last stock, you're probably also
حاط
going
عليه
to
30,000.
dodge down, and I mean, Gauntlet
Interesting.
sidelight catches
Still
both of
catches
them.
it. That's a
Yeah.
good point. I didn't even think about that. And
لا
so
عاد الحين يا دازل
Sandstorm
جد ترى
not
تاخذ
covered.
بان. اي اتش مساعي يقول بعطيه بان.
Strong, but Wes here with an aggressive and explosive start, able to get quite a lot of damage onto Sandstorm here. That's the thing with battle boots, though. You can get a lot of damage, but it's about finding those knockouts.
Yeah, and what I'm noticing in the boots ditto is that when you're doing your battle boot
Oh!
string against somebody else who has it, you make it back while you're both sweating, and the reversal could go in either way. It's been really crazy, and we're in game 5 here. Sandstorm versus
صحيح،
West.
أول مرة
PR5
نشوف ديدو
PR5
صح
North
حق
America versus
الباتل
South
بوتس.
America. Here at DreamHack Valencia.
وعاد الشخصيتين اللي مسموح فيها حاليا.
Yeah, Polly.
ريد رابتر مش مسموح له صح؟
ايه لا ما
Game
بعد.
5, as both of the players are just trying to get any kind of edge on their opponent.
عشان القانون
And Wes is going to be able to
الجديد.
find a pretty good string. He wants to follow it up, but Sandstorm is able to
أي
أنا
قانون
الشخصية
And now
مو بجديد،
الشخصية
من
rules
زمان.
have been reversed and
عارف إنه
Sandstorm
مش
trying to live with
جديد،
this.
بس يعني أول مرة
Again, Wes
يتطبق.
managed to get back up.
ولا أول مرة
So
يتطبق يا
excellent
عمي.
recovering.
Yeah, but I think the
لا الشخصية ما تصير مسموحة إلا بعد ما يصير لها بف أو نرف أو ينزل باتل شو اسمه
ما نزل باك.
All the down tick hits doesn't send them backwards, and that's really important there. The spiking hitboxes, like the
لا أنا
spiking
لخبط بين
knockback,
شغلة ثانية.
not very strong if you hit it off stage from Tesco. But when you bounce them off the stage, it actually multiplies so crazy. So he doesn't go for the one off the back of the stage, just hits him into the stage there to get that knock off the side, and takes the
أحس
lead.
اللي كان ملقلق.
Wes chasing him all the way up. Trying to find the finisher. Signature charged up is not going to hit, and
dodge.
Sandstorm's Oh, he's not going to be committing to it. I mean, he has the lead. He has the stock lead. He does not need to go for something like that.
Those are those times where you go over those dash jump ground pounds. I feel like.
اوكي زي ما نفس الشيء اللي اسويه اذا بيسويها دروب اكمل عشان ارجع للستيج.
No recovery from Wes. Okay, he manages to make it back. Sandstorm so safe with the stock, and that's not enough. Apocalypse. This is that low force thing coming out from Wes that's so tough to deal with. We've been watching a lot of stocks that, like on Brawlhaven, knocking out every single time. But here, Sandstorm's been getting 3, sometimes 4 extra times at life.
Great anti-air from Wes. Able to build up just a little bit of damage here onto Sandstorm. He's able to find that signature though, setting up for the edge guard, and he has the gauntlets in hand. He is trusting in his edge guard though, but Wes is going to be able to slip by him.
Oh. Boots picked up now. Back to that battle boots ditto. Falls to that backswing of the Nair. Loves using that downlight where he lands onto the ground. That's gravity cancel slide into. Wes doesn't use the chase dodge actually. He dodges diagonally backwards. Edgeguard opportunity. Downlight in the side air would be huge. Regular side air just taking him off the side of the stage, I guess. Oh, and Wes was so risky there.
That was such a good opportunity for a ground pound.
I think Sandstorm's just going to try to drift him with the Sair. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, they're getting 5 bad, صح.
GCD line maybe? Nah, he's
ما لاحظت.
The drifting with the Sair just seems so safe. You don't have to risk going for the downlight. But Wes is starting to punish him for it.
Oh!
I can't believe Wes brought that back. I was so confident Sandstorm was going to take that second stock.
That is a barbecue red HP.
Yeah, I mean, you D-Light recovery there, and Wes expects it. Oh, no way. D-Light neutral signature, absolutely will guarantee it. Paulie, it's game 5 last stock scenario. Dead even game. Who's going to win it? I mean, at this rate, Wes is catching a lot of these landings. That's twice now that he's got the downlight headlight. Backswing of the Nair. Sandstorm's got to get some damage started off here. He's already deep orange.
Wes is finding so much of his damage on the lands right now. He's looking confident. Sandstorm is going to be able to find that opening, knocking him in off stage. But he gets back with the Sair, and another one.
The third could come through. Sandstorm makes it all the way back to the side of the stage. Can he catch the landing? Nair comes through. Sider jumps in that situation. Recovery. Weapon throw. Gets the drift forward. Sandstorm waiting for the landing here. Wes does get him drifting in the air with one sider, and another sider could be huge. Downtick does get punished. What's it going to be? No Nair off of that dodge. Oh, it's so close. It's so close, Paulie.
He's just looking for openers, but Wes is not giving him any. That was an end light, but Sandstorm couldn't find it.
Weapon throw.
Picking up the weapon again. Now finally finding an end light after one of these missed Nairs.
Oh, the Nair comes through, and Wes goes.
Oh!
He has to drift. He's so low on jumps. He has to dodge back. Gets knocked out.
والله جد كان جيم قريب بس بالنهاية
Game number 5. West from South America knocking down Sandstorm into elimination bracket.
شوف كيف مقرش. كذا Sandstorm يلعب.
It's not often that I see that kind of emotion from West after
West is ice cold. He was ice cold throughout the entire game.
He looks at it, does the fist bump, and he goes, "Oh my God, that was hard."
بس وصلي أثبت إنها الأفضل.
Probably the highest level battle boots ditto I have ever witnessed.
جد والله جد.
In 2 completely different playstyles of how to do it.
Yeah.
اوكي خلينا نشوف دلتا مع جيكو ما بعد يبدون. ويسلي بيتحدى اللي يفوز منهم. بس سكريب الحين بنشوف اتوقع. قاضلي مع اكنو 2-2 يامي. قاضلي واكنو. لونا ضد ماتشيتي. نيز ضد ريدش. امبالا ضد بليز. مجدي ضد هايسن. بليتس
قاضلي فاز.
قاضلي فاز.
كويس.
زايدر ضد هازليكس. كاب ضد منير.
ما شاء الله عبد الرحمن ايش الحظ هذا يا اخي. كم مرة فزت على الريكس.
I feel like Sandstorm, obviously West coming out on top, he had a bit of an easier time finding those knockouts.
ايش اذا زي كذا الجيف اواي ثاني مش مضمون لك الصراحة. ما عاد مضمون.
عيال خلينا نشوف كم باقي على الجيف اواي. صح باقي دقيقتين على الجيف اواي يا جماعة. باقي دقيقتين على الجيف اواي. وهذولي اسماء الاشخاص المشاركين.
بروح انسخ رسالة عبد الرحمن. ممكن ما ادري. ممكن في سر فيها.
To Sandstorm. Now, it was close though. The predictions when I last saw them were pretty close. I would say like 66% predicting Sandstorm, the other half, you know, predicting West.
It's always tough when you got like the South America viewer vote buff, but then there's the Sandstorm viewer vote buff, and you try to see it.
بيها بركة.
11% accuracy coming out from West.
I mean, that's because Thea uses signatures that move.
Yeah, I know. I just think it's funny to look at.
They're mobility tools. Meanwhile, Sandstorm, when he threw him out, he made him count, right?
He made him count. And Tesca signatures are quite big.
ايش المباراة القادمة؟
Yeah,
لورس
so
ضد
interesting to
سكريب.
see, you know, two boots, battle boots legends, but just kind of played a little bit differently.
Yes.
Basically, just what would be fit best for maybe their stats and their weapons and things like that. But wow, guys, that was an incredible close match. I
عندي
do
فضول
wanna
اشوف
kind of
كازومي منهم
grab
فاز عليه
y'all's
عشان
kind of
يوصل توب
thoughts about
32.
everything you guys just witnessed here before we switched out to new casters. So Paulie, I'm gonna
فاز
start
على
with
والشي.
you.
اوكي اوكي.
If you don't think yesterday was a big enough showing that this is the LAN's European LAN, today you're gonna see a lot of LANs, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be seeing a lot of LANs today, and we've already been seeing some of it. We're gonna be getting even more, I think.
Yeah, and as for me, the big decider for my predictions was the set that we just watched right there. That says
اللوزر
I was talking with you, I was like, if he gets past West,
ممكن
I
له
felt
يا
like Sandstorm was gonna run
ديفاين.
straight in the top.
ممكن اللوزر
دلوقتي مباراة فاي وفافيرسكي
ما تحس ان باتل بوتس خرب اللعبه، بالعكس عطاك شيء تستمتع فيه. الباتل بوتس عيال.
Now I'm just wondering what's going to happen here at DreamHack Valencia, because unlike twos, I feel like it's a little bit more up in the air what region's going to be able to take it.
Oh man, yeah, it's definitely going to be close here. Now, we can take a look at the last 4 matches too, just to kind of review like what this journey was just.
هذول الاشخاص المشاركين في الجيف اواي حاليا يا جماعه. ها
Do the Pavelski match, I was like,
اذا انك ما شفت اسمك معناتها انك انت لم تشارك.
And don't go wow. I mean,
Well, sometimes you say, oh wow. Depending on who you're playing against. But in that case, and then Mugiwara really played it up too. Kind of played the Pavelski style, honestly.
والجيف اواي انتهى يا جماعه.
Fantastic. We actually had a really cool lineup of matches where we got a 3-0.
والفائز هو
والفائز هو
yeah.
And then we got the Pavelski highlight.
yeah,
درافل.
I'm gonna have to maybe
That's
go
a
to the pool
huge,
station.
that's a huge
اوكي
كم نقطة؟
هو مع حماني مشاركين. لا وين درافل؟ درافل مشارك ب 100
Yeah, these
صح
were some
درافل؟
great first
150
ones,
درافل
but
اكثر
that's
واحد
not
مشارك.
all, 'cause we got
أكثر
اوكي اكثر واحد شارك يستحق يعني يستحق.
يستحق يا ما في اعتراض.
مبروك درافل مبروك.
مبروك مبروك.
تتواصل معي انستغرام صح درافل؟ نقاطي ما راحت هباء يقول. مبروك تواصل معي واتساب.
واتساب. خمس دقائق بريك. انا برضو باخذ بريك 5 دقائق.
تبغى نفس الستور حق امس صح؟ ايه طيب نروح نشتري بطاقة ستور. مربوط. يلا بنبدأ الجيف اواي اللي بعده. الجيف اواي اللي بعده بيكون بنفس الطريقة بالضبط يا جماعة. بيكون على ستور من اختيارك $10. بنسوي ريست الحين ونبدأ الجيف اواي. مدته 2 ساعة يا جماعة. ما حطيت تعجب يا باقر، لازم تحط تعجب.
انت خليتها قطار البص مش قطار الزعيم.
وش تقول؟
خليتها قتال البث مش قتال الزعيم.
ايه لأن هي اشخاص ما اشتغل عندهم فتغير. اللي حاب يدعمني يا جماعة يقدر يروح على التيك توك يسوي لي متابعة في التيك توك، بكون شاكر له. تقدر انك تحط لايك اذا انك مو مشترك في القناة تشترك، اذا انك مو بحط لايك تحط لايك، بكون شاكر لكم يا جماعة. ايوه
Oh yeah.
اوه ديفاين شكرا، يعطيك العافية ديفاين على الدونيشن او السوبر شات بالاحرى. شكرا ديفاين. انا شاكر لك. هذول الاشخاص المشاركين موجودة اسمائهم في وجهكم يا جماعة. ها
Welcome back, everyone, from the break as we continue our top 32 run in the singles bracket here at DreamHack Valencia. I got Duke and Sparky right here back at the lounge to call the action. Now, we are switching things up a little bit because our next match is going to be Knees versus Radish. I want to hear your thoughts about this, Duke. I'll start with you.
This is again going to be another interesting one. I mean, obviously, it's going to be interesting sets all around because, of course, we're here at DreamHack Valencia. Knees versus Radish, two international competitors, but we've gotten to see a little bit of it already because we got to see them at the Winter Royale competing against each other. Who did better? Radish, but it's been a little bit since we've gotten to see them go straight head-to-head, I believe.
What I really enjoy about the seeding this tournament is we haven't had North America run into North America.
لا ديفاين لا غلطان مضيع.
That, like back in the day, that used to be like the worst thing for EU is that we'd be in like the first round of top 32 and it'd be like EU versus EU instantly with the small pool of EU players that were able to make it out to the tournament. So that's amazing that we're getting to see so much cross-region play throughout and not having NA versus NA. Obviously, we're getting EU versus EU, but that's because most of the players that are here, of course, from EU, but we're also not getting a lot of SA versus SA. Even the Loris U's that I was talking about, that was going to be deeper in the bracket.
Yeah, for sure. And this is on the winner side. I want to also mention that too, that we're in top 32 now, but we're on the winner side of things. So, you know, whoever gets knocked out on this next match, they're not completely out yet. They still can make a elimination run, but of course, you know, that's just more challenging. Why would you want to do that if you could just win?
ليجندري
what we can expect from Knees versus
شكرا ليجندري على السوبر شات. مشكور ما تقصر.
Well, I mean, I think the graphics pretty accurate on specifically
Thank
Raiders,
you so
who
much.
tends to be that extra player. I would expect some sort of gauntlet thing or some sort of
احتفال بأول رسالة سوبر شات من ليجندري جيمر.
but that's not legal right now.
كاسبين حق منوب. شكرا على الدعم، شكرا. Thank you so much.
But like I said, we saw him at Dallas not that long ago playing that Lord Brax, which was a really good pick. Looks like in the straight head-to-head though.
Thank you so much, Legendary. Thank you.
Whenever they run into each other.
And if you look at the actual game count as well, it's 9-4 in favor of Radish. So more than double the amount of wins that Radish has. If we look at DreamHack Dallas, that was the last time they met in bracket.
برافو، أرسلت لك
Radish coming in 9th place there.
الهدية حقتك أو الجائزة حقتك.
That was when we really started like looking at Nees and being like, okay, there's some serious consistency here, which has always been the problem that's plagued him in the past. We always knew he had so much potential energy built up, but the problem was turning that into kinetic energy and then keeping it going, that conservation of energy as we move from one tournament to the next one, rather than him doing amazing and then the next time we see him, oh, he's bustering out on this one. So Nees is definitely entering, or at least based on his recent statistics, he's really entering like possibly the prime of his career, and that's because of his consistency. But I expect to see some blasters coming out from him. He could bring out the Lord.
أخيراً فزت عليه. لا عادك فزت بأقل مبلغ شفتها أو أقل نقاط شفتها. كل ما صاروا أقل أتوقع لو واحد يفوز لحاله على ريكس يا اي اتش بيجيه يمكن 5000 نقطة أتوقع. يس ريكس، إذا انك فزت على ريكس لحالك بتاخذ 5000 نقطة.
An amazing legend right now. Obviously, I enjoy the legend myself, but I think in terms of a meta pick, a fantastic meta pick for Nees as a player would be a fantastic pick for Nees as well.
I'm actually a huge fan of Nees' Diana.
لا مو بتتوقعون، أنا حاطها يا عبد الرحمن. كم نقطة عشان نشارك بالسحب؟ تحتاج 20 نقطة علشان تدخل بفرصة واحدة. الفرصة الواحدة تكلفك 20 نقطة. بدأ.
He's like we said, one of the only OR players out there. He's one of the only players doing it on the Petra, and he's had so much success in his career, despite having, you know, somewhat of a relatively short career.
No, but on the other side, he's been looking so clean on this Lucian. Definitely, like you said, has been playing those blasters a lot, so not too weird to see him do very well with the blasters. He does get disarmed there by the side air from Radish. Nice little neutral light down.
Oh, okay.
Wow, I expected to, you know, Nees to see that coming, because like you're playing Petra. That is one thing that you should do. It's very safe. It's very telegraphed. It's also very safe for you to do. Inlight into the insig. Didn't actually make connection with the neutral signature, chasing up high.
سوبر جات والله ما تقصر جماعي. شكرا من القلب.
Really looking for those recovery KOs. That side sig wasn't anywhere near. I don't know if he did that as a bait and thought he could respond with like a neutral light or something else after that. But he ended up getting punished for it. GC side signature
Thank
as well.
you so
He's
much.
struggling to find these KOs. About a minute 15 into this game, and in true classic Lucian style, it's a blaster side air.
Yeah, but you generally don't want to be trying to finish off with a blaster's side air if you're a Lucian player. Usually it's all about those signatures, right? Like the Qatar down sig, Qatar side sig, or you're looking for the blaster's setup into the recovery, that down line dash jump recovery.
Nice falling side air coming out from Radish.
ما أتوقع
he's landing back on the ground.
صعب
aerial so far. Even got below knees on that time, hit him with the recovery. Now again, yet another landing side air to get back onto the platform. He's building up damage so much.
كان يقدر والله كان يقدر يقتله. بس تأخر جدا. نيز ما صار ينتظر على الجدار لاحظنا.
So could be just a raw recovery like he's doing so far.
Recovery.
Could be a GCD
ما قتلت.
recovery. Knees.
معنا بترا.
It's just the recovery there from Radish. Knees hit the D-light into the recovery. Didn't have quite enough damage.
ما جت الرسالة حقتك ديفاين ليش؟
And of course the defense.
شكرا ديفاين على السوبر شات.
Take the stock off of Radish. Goes for the neutral light, tries to read for that recovery, but Radish dodging the other direction.
Radish here staying relatively grounded, like he'll get one jump height up, and that time Knees actually caught him right in the middle of the air, got the KO off the top, even though it's at that 45-degree angle, and there's a lot of distance to that blast zone. He was able to add up enough damage, and the damage pacing is a lot better for Knees now. Of course, you can see in the top right, they're basically even so far. Radish finally getting over to a weapon, has the gauntlets in his hand, immediately wakes up with a ground pound there, nice falling dare into the recovery. Still is now really building up that lead on top of Knees, even with the whiff weapon toss, finds an unarmed neutral light, picks up the weapon, side light, side air, wrong side towards the blast zone, out comes the D-sig, and even then, he only barely gets punished by it, side light, side air, and that's game one for Radish.
Yeah, just in terms of
Knees عنده فرصة كبيرة، بس مو بيفوز. جوكر انت تقرا كلام البوت ولا ما تقرا كلام البوت ولا بس تحط زي كذا وبس؟
versus those guitars of Knees. So Knees has to be doing more work if he wants to take these stocks down. There's that down sig that caught Knees. I was honestly surprised that I was going to catch him.
Because like you know it's coming,
Yeah.
especially early in the set. Like you know it's gonna come out, and that's when you're like, okay, I'm gonna sit down here and eventually.
بيظلون يلعبون على نفس الماب. ما بذا شوي كئيب ما أحبه كثير.
Exactly how to punish it, but getting hit by it early. Of course, we are in
ما يفتح النفس
which does have a smaller sidewall. It's not like he has all the room in the world to play with over there. So maybe he just happened to make a critical error that early on in the set, and he paid for it.
Okay.
Nice GC side light goes for more after
Okay.
that side.
Oh, okay.
Chasing, looking for the positioning there, but didn't see it. Still see the way Radish is babysitting that aerial movement and Knees. Down
Oh my god!
Again.
I mean, that's kind of what Knees had to do. That was just really good timing by Radish. Knees was forced into that position. You were seeing him like slide under the stage essentially, which when he did the recovery, he actually kind of hit that angled wall and rode it back up into the D-Sig. So if I'm Knees, do not go to this map. Try to avoid small sidewall maps as much as you possibly can.
Yeah, Knees really hoping for more wall for the next map pick right now as Radish again, side light, side air, adding up even more to this advantage over Knees. Knees comes down, hits a side light, but once again, struggling to finish the stocks off for Radish.
Radish is playing.
Oh my god, كان على وشك يموت والله.
Even though Radish was in sweat beads, he had to side air over to the wall. That's how far behind Knees is. It's now 2 stocks. He was
بيختار نيكس.
He was also in the way on his second stock. It didn't eventually matter because seconds later he was taken out. But Radish is absolutely turning up the pressure onto Knees. If I'm Knees, if he has any other legend prepared, I would swap to that. If this game continues the way it is now, because Radish is doing just even better than he was the previous game, so something is not working here for Knees.
Yeah, Knees is absolutely struggling. Even in like the damage department, right? Like it's not just him struggling to get those KOs. He's struggling to just get as much damage as Radish is putting out.
Didn't even hit the nair after the D-light into the chase dodge down air on his blasters. Like, yeah, you're seeing a lot of moves come out, but it just, for the most part, they're not putting that much pressure onto Radish. The damage is okay, but at this point he's so far behind that the damage build he has to get.
روح الابسايد روح. ممكن موردكس بس اتوقع ان نيكس عشان يبغى البلاسترز.
See him play a little bit further back there. Knees comes back up onto the stage. This is his final stock here in game number 2 and cannot afford to get much more than this.
ما صار يروح على الجدار يخاف من الداونسنج حقت.
Side air and that'll do it. Radish up 2-0 over Knees. I'm with you, man. I think he needs to swap the character.
Unless he just straight up does not have another character prepared, then obviously the Lucian that he's been practicing is going to be better than that. But we got to go to a different map. If you swap characters, you've got to go to a different map. You cannot
حمني.
You've now been caught several
شكرا حمني شكرا على السوبر شات ولا دونيشن عادي. حمني ابغاك تشوف نقاطك. انت شفت نقاطك قبل ما تسويها؟ شفت نقاطك؟ اتمنى انك شفت نقاطك قبل والحين تشيك على نقاطك. ابي اعرف كم يزيدك لان انا مخلي على الدولار الواحد يعطيك 500 نقطة تقريبا. بس ابغى اتاكد. دونيشن عادي مو بسوبر شات. المفروض انه اكيد يعطيك على حدود ال1000. 2000 او 3000. 3500 الحين. وهو اذا اني غلطان الدولار الواحد يعطيك 500. انت اعطيتني $4 تقريبا صح؟ اختار ريمان غريبة. هو كان اختاره في ال2v2 اذا اني مو غلطان. كنت حدود ال1000.
Yeah, we talking a little bit about that Taros that we mentioned earlier as like the counter to a Lord Vrax. So maybe
شكرا يا جماعة. شكرا لكل شخص دعم. مشكورين ما قصرتوا.
And Knees has a level 43 Rayman and his #1 leveled legend is a Mordex. So you have the gauntlet carryover for that. Of course, we know Knees has a solid pair of gauntlets. I haven't seen a Knees axe in a very long time, and based on what we've seen so far, I'm not sure why.
يعني
lot better than when he was on the guitar. Radish with the GC sidelight side air is going to take the stock lead.
Still tearing him apart here. Now keep in mind, this is a winner's round 1 of top 32. The winner of this moves on to face Luna. That will be a top 8 qualifier match on the winner's side. Now with the axe, he does have sidelight neutral air, so he has consistent damage build. Not necessarily consistent KO options, which he was struggling with before, but that is a consistent KO option right there for Knees. He grabs that one. He's in a pretty good spot here. There's no massive 2-stock lead going the way of Radish this time, so the switch so far is definitely showing better than his Lucian.
It's definitely looking better, but obviously you want it to take the W here, because otherwise Knees is going down to the elimination side of things. A little bit of dash dancing there, trying to bait out some movement, maybe try to catch with the sideline once again. It's a neutral light, but doesn't see the opportunity to go out for that sidelight.
Radish is still consistently adding up those damage numbers. Consistently punishing the landings with the sidelight side air. Just classic orb gameplay, and really like classic Radish gameplay, because we don't have any other standard for classic orb gameplay. Almost reaching up with that nair and grabbing Radish, sending him down again. Sidelight side air. Such a consistent option. Goes for the side air on that on the gauntlets. The dodge.
هل هو كان يتدرب عليه يعني ولا اختار عشان شيء ثاني؟
Radish actually disarming himself there. He saw him trying to deny weapons. Knees ended up scrunking out the axe, but now Radish with the weapon control.
لا أدري شوفك تكتب الزعيم.
The gauntlets, and it's the recovery. Radish one stock away.
وعليكم السلام مكسل أهلا.
Just a little bit in the lead compared to the previous game against Knees' Lucian. He still is in essentially complete control here. All of his options that he's going for, so many of them are hitting. He just, I see the confidence coming out from Radish quite a bit. He's controlling so much of the stage, controlling so much of the movement that Knees is forced into doing. You're seeing Knees is having to step onto that soft platform so often as like a moment of respite.
Yeah, needs to just get a little bit further away from Radish. And like you said, Radish has done such a good job of catching the landings of Knees. So Knees has to find safer ways to get back down onto the stage to challenge. Over to the axe now. He's going to be looking for a side air. That's the main KO tool for the axe right now. And find the connection recovery. Not going to hit either.
Radish's punish game is incredible so far against Knees. Even that neutral light all the way from sort of the left third of the stage. Not going to be the KO. There's the neutral layer. I was kind of expecting a recovery to come out of that, but no, he wanted to force the edge guard more. Gets away around underneath into the left of the orb.
باباسكي وجافا اثنين
KO off the top. Very much in the red. Radish
وجافا اثنين.
باباسكي الحين في اللوزر صح؟
It's now gauntlet.
جافا من هو اللي طلعه أو نزله؟
جافا نزل في البولز.
اي ادري من هو اللي نزله؟
هايسم. صدمة بصراحة.
راحت على Knees.
Trying to open up with a weapon toss. Radish behind it once again. Radish avoiding these weapon toss openers from Knees.
فراي ضد كوزلتس.
Radish was really quick, of course, to throw his gauntlets away because he likely wanted the orb, but you're seeing him hold on to that orb. He is not carelessly tossing that away whatsoever, even though there's a spawn, because the next time, if he disarms himself next grab, he would get what he's not even worried about it. Sidelight sider to finish that one off. Knees with a very tough loss, but Radish with a confident victory.
اللحظة هذه كانت 3-0.
يب 3-0. ريال باقي ساعة و40 دقيقة وهذول المشاركين.
Kind of stepped up in the past little while here. Like Radish was once one of the top players to be talked about for North America. You saw him being able to, like I said, make it out to the Winter Royale. We saw him at the mid-season Invitational as well. But since then, we haven't seen those highs that we were kind of expecting from Radish.
قبل شوي فاز بفوزكي يا قصدك في البث ايش يا حملني كاتبها غلط كتبتها خطأ
بافاسكي فاز على جافا
فاز على جافا ايه كويس لانه بالعاده ما اشوف بافاسكي كثير في البطولات
بس بيلعب ضد دلتا.
Then he ran into Knees and absolutely shut him down. So getting into top 32 on the winner's side, that reinvigorated Radish, and he's looking so good right now.
Yeah, that's huge because Knees is basically considered the number 2 EU guy, right? Like
I would have
ايش تقول ما ندري لان صوت البث يغطي على صوت.
I was expecting Luna versus Knees. I talked about it in the pre-show about him having that history of losing to Knees. So now Luna's going to go up against Radish.
تكلم خلينا نشوف.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well.
Radish is gonna have to think about that one. He's got a little bit of time to do so.
لا تقول لي انه يرجع وصوته عالي وانا مطول على صوته خليني ارجع 100 احتياط.
46, but really it's that accuracy. 47% of his hits connect.
كده احلى صح؟
اوكي كده احسن.
And we also saw Radish completely step back. It's not like he was throwing out like
الحمد لله.
يرحمك الله.
all of a sudden in that final game throws out
مباريات
absolutely
بافيسكي مش
zero.
بتتصور صح؟
There was so much
لو فيها
neutral
بافيسكي.
gameplay coming out from Radish, so much punish gameplay.
مباريات
So
بافيسكي ما
much
ادري
off of
والله.
every single punish, every single move that Knees wanted to throw out. A lot of them were really whiffing. Do we get it? Okay, yeah. Look at the
ستور بيلعب
accuracy right
دلوقتي.
there. The light attack accuracy 36%.
جيكول فاز على دلتا.
47%, and a lot of
يامي جيكول فاز على دلتا.
Yeah, and even
طيب.
like the attack.
كنا نلعب انا
on
من
Radish' side, he's
هو؟
making more
وخسر ضد نينجا.
than on the side of Knees. Up next though on your screen you're seeing
من اللي
Laura
خسر
لونا
ضد نينجا؟
ريدش.
and prepared. Who's he going up against, Swaggy?
He's going against S-Grape. I'm really excited.
لحظة لا معلش
So
لحظة.
excited for
هذاك
this one.
آدم
آدم
كول.
كول.
Out there about it, saying he's going to win over Lores, wondering where he is.
دلتا
in my
بيتحدى
predictions,
بافالسكي.
why I didn't put S-Grape in top 3. We
يفوز
do
دلتا
have,
صعب يفوز
a little
بافالسكي.
bit of
صعب يفوز
information.
بافالسكي
I have a
بصراحة.
nice little legend pool out here for S-Grape that you want
فالسكي بيلعب بايه؟ كوجي؟
which the fact that he
لعب
offered up that
موردكس.
information,
شفنا
I feel
لعب
like he might be
موردكس.
lying, just because
أيوة،
he was
طرف
so
البطولة؟
forthcoming with it.
أها.
He's likely going to be going in with the
وكان
Orion.
طلع
It's not a
نصور؟
surprise whatsoever, but his
في الأول
picks
صح؟
are Tesca.
اي جا جيم لبافالسكي. سؤال ديفاين عطاك كنت بعد نقاط زيادة صح؟ يوم انك سويت سوبر شات.
1000 أنا كنت قايل لك 2000 صح؟ كنت قايل لك 2000 من شوية.
ثق بالشورتس يا
I
حسين.
looked at him when he said Queen Nai. I don't know where that Queen Nai is coming from, man.
طيب ساندستورم بيتحدى مين او قاعد يتحدى مين؟ ساندستورم ضد كوريسو. صعبة يخسر ساندستورم بصراحة. لا كوريسو لا معليش انا
So
اسف.
it kind of makes sense, but also
لا تغلط على كريس يا حسين.
an odd character pool.
ترى هفطة من البلاي.
محمد
زاد
صار
ألف.
اكثر. صار اي اجبو في المركز الاول يا في النقاط. زادك 1000.
For a while. I also got to talk to
1200
S-Grape.
تقريبا.
I know he's been having issues with his eyeball this past weekend.
أنا المركز
and Musty
الرابع.
gave him some advice, which seems to help. But also
شوف.
S-Grape, he literally came up to me and he was like, "Oh, are you going to be casting my set?" I'm like, "I don't know, maybe." And he was like, "I hope so. I'm going to give you a good show." I'm like, "Okay, I believe in you."
I don't know.
So,
He
see what
said
happens.
he has a sty, but like the way he was playing yesterday and the way he might be playing today, I think it's just his Rasengan coming in or Sharingan.
Did he murder his closest friend?
I mean,
كم
I
باقي
hope-
تخلص
I hope-
البطولة؟
Hey,
ربع ساعة بس.
we call him the young Brawlhalla prodigy. We don't. Maybe that came from the Sharingan. I don't know. We'll see what he's got for us today. But Lores is also. He's feeling a little bit sick today.
مطولين يا الجوك.
So we'll see what young Lores has for us. Two major young players in their own regions
Radish
going up against each other here at DreamHack Valencia. This is going to be a really good one.
Yeah, I mean, S-Grape still really relatively like new to
هو
being at
يوسف
the top
خسر؟
of the EU scene, right? Like we saw him end up being able to come out to the
بلاي-
spring
بلايز
round,
فاز
even though
على
a lot of people were
زايدر،
like,
شيء
"Well,
متوقع."
that's weird. But he still did very well for himself at the spring
لونا
round. On the other side,
وريدش
Lawrence has
بدأوا.
been on the come up for a while now. He's been getting progressively better. I mean, we got to see him
Lawrence.
yesterday in a 2v2 space playing out of his mind. Very excited to see how this one's going to run out. And you're seeing them
That's
give a nice
great.
little handshake to each other and get ready to get right on into this. I do believe they played against each other at the Spring Royale, if I'm not mistaken.
أكنوز.
Well, they both did. Did Lores go to Spring Royale? I believe he was. Yeah. So they would have just because there's round robin where everybody plays everybody. So yes. Did Lores go to Spring Royale? I'm not seeing his name on here.
أما نيز
Unless
خسر.
that is the.
Oh no, it was Weston Hughes, wasn't it?
That might be. Because it's only
وش
2v2.
صار؟ من فاز؟
I forget.
نيز
Hopefully we'll do
خسر.
the three-
جافا طلع من البطولة. ريدش فاز على نيز مع انه توقتوا نيز خسر.
Hi,
فأكيد.
Goofy.
اسكريب فور ذا
As
وين.
in like the Disney character?
No, like that's his name. That's
لونا
his
فور
name.
ذا وين.
Is he a goofy
أو لحظة.
rock?
I don't know that much about
تصور
him,
ليش
so I don't
دا
know. He's
يصور
very
ذول
nice. I met him
الاثنين؟
yesterday.
لازم يصور الجمهور شيء عادي يعني مو بشيء غريب. قتال لا يا لايون تحط اف اي مو بشرط يا ليجندري انها تلعب براولهالا عشان تطلع براولهالا.
So yeah, a little bit more context on how like quote unquote new of a player S-Grape is
راعي
like you look back
الكاميرا
in
اشتر
2021, he was
ليجندري
in,
يقول.
شوف.
where was it? I just had it. He was in an Arcadian, which was like the people that are outside of top 32 in their region. Lores opening this one up.
السلام
They got
مرحبتين احد اكبر الداعمين في القناة.
damage lead definitely in favor of Flores so far. We are on small brawl.
شكرا على الدعم.
Stage. I don't think so. Really so far today. I haven't seen every set. Looking at some of the pools matches that were going on.
That's the fair bit of Fortress Alliance in that last
Okay,
set, at least.
that's great.
Gets the double down light. Goes for the nair there. I guess he didn't see the damage potential.
كأنه خسر ستاكته الأولى بسرعة بعد.
Just the raw damage of that nair. Ground pound connects.
Another one.
Okay,
oh, no, just a down air.
Okay. Damage متقارب.
Spear down airs over on the edge. One of the last times we saw him on a stream, he was, man, it was just downer after downer after downer.
He was just picking people apart with those spear down airs. Now he's starting to go for multiple neutralites. One thing I've noticed from Lores after watching this weekend is he really likes to go for the same option a couple of times in a row. Like he'll hit one end line, do it a bunch more times, so he'll hit a recovery, and I'd be like, we'll just go for a couple more as well.
هذه في الوينرز صح؟ اسكريب ما شاء الله عليه متطور.
I'm not sure if he actually meant to swap weapons here or if he just thought that was going to knock out and he was trying to strip the field, and then all of a sudden he realized, uh-oh, that wasn't enough. Gets through that side air from Escrape.
Okay.
Escrape's done a great job bringing this one back here on second stock. That side air from basically the middle of the stage, not going to be the KO. The weapon toss up, keeping him safe. D-Light into the recovery, and the D-Sig, that's going to do it for sure.
لوريس يخوف ترى يعني.
Love that weapon toss to return.
لوريس يخوف ها.
ليه يخوف؟
يعني مستواه تحسه شوي مرة ممتاز. يعني يذكرني بريدس يوم انه ابتدى يعني انه يتطور بشكل واضح. ما استبعد انه يبدا يفوز في بطولات.
Flores has his choice. He's going to juggle those to delay a
potential movement حقته بعد حلوة بصراحة
تعجبني. But of course going back over to the bow, actually backing up from that weapon spawn. Nice little three-piece though.
Scrape trying to catch Flores out of the air.
Oh my god يا أخي الريكفري حقت في البطاقات. Okay. Oh my god. Nice والله nice.
Good placement of that neutral signature from Escrape. All of a sudden, right there at the end, it was dominated by the entire rest of the match. But all of a sudden, that's when he goes for that. And that's not what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the telegraph signatures with the neutral spear coming out from Orion. Because normally, you're over there.
لا ما عندي للأسف.
They're ready to go right back into game number 2. Same map, same picks. Flores going spear to spear against Escrape, and he's actually kind of knocking him away right now. Escrape yet to touch down yet. He's sweat beating, finally finds a landing.
شباب هالمقاتلة توصل 5 دقائق تقريبا. أول ما يخلص مقاتلة البوس حط مقاتلة البوس بيبين لك كم باقي. تعرف 5 دقائق تقريبا.
لا هي 5 دقائق بالضبط. مو تقريبا يحسن بالضبط.
تقريبا
5 دقائق. لا بالضبط مو تقريبا الثاني.
Can he get the edge guard? No, goes very low. Lores staying just.
Oh, nice والله من لوريس nice. حلو والله حلو.
Using that down heavy, kind of throwing your legs out and hitboxes out on both sides of you, has a lot of active frames as well. Beautiful turnaround on that down light, getting the read there from Escrape. His comeback potential is so strong. I mean, he almost took the first stock, and he was way far behind.
Yeah, and he's gone for that read a couple times against Lores. Definitely has a beat on that movement. There it is again. The double goes for the ground this time.
عاد لوريس المفروض انه محترف ضد اللانس لان البرازيليين يلعبون اللانس. الو اسكريب ليش بسوي داون اير؟
يحسب بيحفز.
Oh my god.
اوكي قفزات ما عنده.
Their weapon toss coming out. Lores stays low just in case.
Get
back. Oh, the hesitation on that.
Oh, nice. Nice والله nice.
Escrape feeling confident right now.
لعب فيه
with the spear. Lores no weapon spawn as Escrape throwing the spear away, wants to go for the weapon denial, but Lores fights his way over the weapon spawn.
كانت تقتل 100% مو 100% مليون بالمية.
Escrape to take off the top. Unfortunately for Lores, Escrape did end up getting back and picking up a weapon. It's going to be on the lance. There's the side air, still not enough yet, even on the small map.
Good dodge down, bring that recovery. Lores needs to get this stock off of Escrape soon.
Lores still struggling to find it.
اوكي
Still getting hit so
اوكي
much by
ريكفري.
Escrape.
ما اسوي
He
ريكفري.
can't find the recoveries. He can't find any
Okay.
ground pounds. The side
لا،
area
متدمج
all
مرة.
the way on that side of the stage just barely has enough to KO. But that many had to do so much damage for that. Lores is in the orange, so not an insurmountable lead.
Trading damage right now. Like you said,
Okay.
not impossible for Loris.
والله توقعت والله توقعت.
Connects, goes for a second one, but Escrape just to the side of the foot.
السلام
Side air
عليكم.
again, setting up for the edge guard. The dodge gets through the down air.
السلامة وين؟
Oh, they're getting real close here. He avoids the D-Sig this time.
وين الجيم
A little
الجاي
bit of
يعني.
juggling coming out. There is a weapon spawn on the field. Escrape changing over. Are we gonna get? Oh, it's a sideline side air.
GG's
Now
والله
Escrape is up
GG's.
2-0 against Lores.
Not a true
اشرب
combo, but
اشرب.
true confidence coming out from Escrape. Got that sidelight side air, and he was already popping off. the
يقدرون
second
يساعد
that Sayer
لما
hit.
تشرب مويه بين
Now
ال-
Lores, he's got one
If
game
you stay
left to play with
hydrated
in
يعني.
this top side of the
خلنا احنا
bracket.
بعد stay
He's got to
hydrated.
avoid those side light turnaround D lights into the recovery. That hesitation was so good. The timing on that
بيساعدني
was
في
fantastic,
الامتحان.
but still,
Huh.
even that, it only delayed the inevitable as Escrape still got the
ماذا
KO
قلت؟
off the top.
والمية باخدها معايا في الامتحان بتساعدني شوية.
Lores
تساعدك
a little
جد
bit to
والله.
finish off the
ما
stop
ادري
of Escrape. I mean,
كيف
he
انتم
لو
was
مية
يبينكم.
يعني مثلا لو الجو حر
moments, but
المية ساقعة
Escrape definitely had a play.
مويه زرقاء هم دائما يحبونهم يشربون مياه منكهه اللي اعرفه يعني انه ناس واجد يحبون يشربون مياه منكهه
Now as they're trying to decide what to do.
ممكن تدي
او انها ممكن مشروب طاقه بعد ما بس في الغالب انها مياه منكهه يعني
Have to come out. I don't
لانهم
know if
يحبون
we really
sparkling
use
water.
that much. I mean, Lores is struggling to
أسوأ منه.
KO on this map. A bigger map isn't.
جربتها مره احس انه ما اقدر اتقبلها شوف يوم جربتها وانا صغير يعني ممكن اني اكون ما طعمتها بنفس الشيء اللي انا اتخيله
هي في الأول 7 وبعد كده بتقلب مرة مرة قوي. بس أول استطعام 7
Escrape's gonna get first weapon, but Lores grabs the bow pretty quickly after that. Just a little bit of a
Nice.
damage lead so far, but whenever Escrape has been behind,
Oh.
obviously, I mean, he has 2 victories to his name.
Okay.
It's 0. He's been able to bring it back each time, and then when he gets ahead, man, he's still a demon.
لوريس حول سكن امباله.
ايه
That's a burn dodge.
Oh, that's
Logo
tough.
still has movement.
Ooh,
Misses the
قدر
last
يرجع
blow.
والله.
Lores gets past. He has just enough movement to get up. Now he's
ما
got a
قلتش
spear
مع
in hand.
السلامة وين دي
ها انت كنت مع السلامه
That was beautiful.
أو أنت قلت مع السلامة.
Enough though.
اه إيه.
Ooh,
Oh,
he was
that would
going
have
for
been
it
so
again.
nice.
اوكي نيشو سيجنتشر غريبه
He
شوي
almost got a
بس.
perfect read with Lores.
اوكي نايس والله سوى داون اير ونزل على الارض عشان يسوي داون لايت ما انتظر او ضربه في الهواء
See if you can keep Escrape starved a little bit more. It could be
غير
tough on this
سكن يعني
map
يقلبها.
just because it's so small.
Escrape with the down sig again.
صوت الجماهير.
Catching that
إيه.
aerial
لا، لا.
movement of Lores. Now weapon advantage to Escrape. Spear versus spear.
I feel like Lores grabbed that spear at like max range that you possibly can.
الو لوريس
He is
من
trying
جد
to
ما هو
get away
خايف
from
Yep.
Escrape. That dodge away. Lores, he's feeling the pressure.
Escrape is just chasing him down, putting
يا
so
اخي
much
سكريب
pressure
كيف
on
كذا
him.
فجأة يا اخي
Still
صار
has a spear in
ايه
hand.
ايه ايه
Man, Escrape is
How-
finding
how is
so
it usually?
many conversions onto Lores. The combo potential, the string potential is just really in Escrape's
اوه
favor.
نايس والله شوف بوكينج بس يسوي بوكينج وهذا شيء كويس بعد في
Okay.
السبير انك
Caught
تسوي
him as he was
لازم
swapping
ياخذها
weapons.
لقطة
The
حق
down
الشرح.
sig gonna launch
لا، خلاص
Escrape
سويت
off the
الشرح.
map. Lores finishing his final KO,
يوتيوب
staying
شورت.
alive in
لا
the
مو بيوتيوب
bracket.
شورت
And he's in a
والله
decent
يبي
spot
تصدق آخذ
damage-wise
لقطات.
unless he gets caught by that. Luckily, it was on the right side and not the left side. Otherwise, that might have been a KO or at least could have set up into the edge guard that Escrape has been doing such a good job finishing stocks on. And there you go. That's going to be the stock. Lores. He's staring down the barrel of losing his spot on the winner's side of the bracket.
في واحد مبالغ في التعزيز
Lores has no chance of getting the weapon.
اي
Escrape
لان
launching
كانوا
weapon in the
اقارب
back.
ترى دائما
Again,
الاقارب
up
زي
toss,
كذا
fast falling down to steal these weapons out.
يعني انه مثلا ابوه ولا اخوه تشوفه يصرخ
Shot
يس
against the up toss.
كف خال
Into the
شكله
end sig. Weapon toss.
جي
Escrape's
جيز
done it.
3-0 والله
3-0.
Escrape with the unconventional finisher there. huge work. He wanted to make sure it got
Legendary
shut
Iskati.
down there. He had a
دخل
feeling that
عشان
Loras
والله.
probably wasn't going to use his dodge because he was expecting a side air, which might not have KO'd. So he went for the option that was going to put him in the dirt and make sure that set was over.
تقريبا
A
تويتش مش ناوي
3-0
يديني
S
الجوايز.
grade. A lot of EU players
مو براضي
really
يعطيك
cheered
إيش؟
for that one.
الجوايز
wanted S-Grape to win. I mean,
جوايز
it's
انتهت.
EU home
آه،
turf.
إيه.
Most people
يامي
take
عمال ياخد
the
من
crowd,
الجايزة 10.
but you can hear they
أنا مش عارف
were
آخد
definitely,
واحدة.
cheering for S-Grape in that one.
We'll get a chance to see, hopefully, the stats, to see the damage spread between the two weapons.
ازيك؟
Ashgrave was looking fantastic on both of them, man. His
خلاص
spear was
نسوي
really
بث
showing.
احنا ها.
تحسب نفسك المصري الوحيد يا ديفاين هنا؟
والله لو
يا
هناك ما بكمل الباقي لانه معروف تخسر بسرعه قصدي.
يا مصري.
أغلبية المصريين اللي هنا صوتهم سعودي أو خليجي.
صوتي خليجي؟
Now, despite mentioning that,
مشكلة والله
okay,
يا
let's
أخي.
look at this damage spread real quick. Between the
بديك
weapons
معلومة يا
on the
حسين.
next screen, but man, look at the damage
المصريين ما
difference
يحبوا
between these
بعض.
two players.
اوف اوف.
ايه
لا 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 لا.
بس انهم يحبوا الخليجيين يعني.
هايبر سن أنا أحب.
يعني لو
هايبر
تكلم
صن يقول
مصري
لك.
هايبر سن
هايبر
هايبر
سن.
بس هايبر بس
هايبر سن أنا أحب هايبر أنا أحبك. بص هو
لونا فاز على ماتشتي 3-2 يامي 3-2.
مين؟
لونا فاز على ماتشتي
He was using them in
3-2.
very unconventional ways, and that's why
طيب
he was so
طبيعي يا حسين.
لا لان ماتشتي بالحظ ماتشتي مرات تصير
she
مرات
throws
تصير.
it down, and then she's
أنا
like,
أتوقع
بقول لك لونا بفوز البطولة يا حسين.
انت تقول لونا بيفوز البطولة؟ لا
into
اوكي.
the fray, into
شوف هاي سكيم على ريدش.
where you can be punished.
1-0.
حسين
فاز 1-0 ما تحدث عندي. يلا فاز 1-0. هلا نعم.
انت اسمك الحقيقي راندوم جيت صح؟
You can see right there.
أيوة.
Man, we had two quick ones. Two quick 3-0s. The
والبوابات
first one was
العشوائية.
Radish and Knees.
مين
Radish
عنده
completely
راندوم جيت
dominated that
فان؟
one. Then
أكثر
it was
مرة
S-Grape
أشوفه يفوز
and
على
Loras.
الريكس.
S-Grape completely dominated that one as well. Coming up, we have Wes versus XJ
عندك-
Cool and we have, let's see, the Wes XJ Cool will actually be a top 8 qualifier.
سنستون
Also,
فاز.
هلا.
Meg D versus
إن-
إمبالا
players who are
بليز، فاز إمبالا على
extremely familiar with
بليز.
one another. That will also be a
ايوه
top
شو
8
تقول يا
qualifier.
شو اسمك؟
Before that, we got a
مجدي
break
ضد
just
هايسن.
for a
مجدي
moment.
فاز على
We'll be back
هايسن
shortly
3-0.
here with the rest of DreamHack Valencia.
صبر
رد على
صبر شوي. ايوه شو تقول هايبر؟ يوز فاز على اكنو. معليش هايبر معليش. صبر. ايوه كمل شو تقول يا هايبر؟ ساند ستورم اوه ماي جاد فاز على كورسو 3-0. خلاص ايوه
3-0.
تفضل
بقالي
هايبر.
ساعة بقول
ايش تقول؟
سنستون فاز.
بس هناك
يوز
لان هايبر كان مزعج ما سمعتك كنت تقول.
ايه انا كنت مزعج.
يا هل هذول هم المشاركين في الجيف اواي؟ هذول هم المشاركين يا جماعة. اللي يبي يشارك كل شيء تحتاج تعرفه عن المشاركة موجودة في الوصف. كل طرق المشاركة موجودة في الوصف يا جماعة.
ما تشغل واسطة وتخليني افوز كده
أنا شغل
بدل
واسطة.
ما شايل.
هو
يب.
بيكسب يامي بس
لو فاز
بيكسب
بيقابل
يامي.
ساند ستورم. ما يهم ساند ستورم
يوز.
أتوقع يفوز. ما أتوقع بفازكي يفوز ترى.
ساند ستورم يفوز. يشرق شق.
الاثنين يلعبوا بمورد.
ساند ستورم في حياته ما بيلعب في البطولات مرتين.
فراي فاز على كوسليكس 3-1.
جد
ما شاء الله فراي يتطور.
مين فراي؟
فرايدا صور.
فايدة
ده
صعبة.
صول؟
من اسمها ايه؟ فيت.
ايه
اللي هي اللي
غريب.
بيلعب بكروس اوفر فيت دايما ما بيلعبش غيرها. فيت دايما.
لا انا
انشانترس.
هو ازاي في حد يقدر يستحمل يقعد يلعب بنفس السكين اكتر من سنة؟
عندك فيكس.
مش بيزهق؟
عندك فيكس.
انا كنت العب لسنوات بدون سكنات يا ديفاين.
لا وقال بنفس السكن. فرق بين لما
غير
انت
سكن
تكون عندك
ماشي.
سكنات بس تختار السكن الاساسي.
نفس السكين في كل حياتك متعبة.
حسين
طيب،
خش
هو
برول
بيلا.
بس اوريك منو افضل لاعب في العالم والحياه والمجره وكل شيء. اطلع برا يا انا، اطلع برا يا انا كوجي، اطلع برا.
بيتحداك حسين مباشرة.
ما تحداني هو قال ادخل اوريك. في فرق بين
أيوة.
اتحداك وادخل
هي-
اوريك. يعني الحين هايبر تجي المطعم اوريك طبخهم. هل انا تحديتك؟ ما تحديتك.
تيجي مطعم اوريك طبخهم؟
اي يعني طبخ المطعم، هل هذا تحدي؟
طيب ممكن نطلع وحش.
لا كيف لا انا اقول هذا مو بتحدي، انا قلت لك اوريك.
ايوه ممكن يطلع وحش.
ممكن يطلع وحش بس انا قلت لك اوريك، انا ما تحديتك.
ايوه طيب انت لو رحت معي هتخسر ايه؟
لو انه ما في بث بس.
ايه كنت تعمل ايه بقى؟
كنت برد عليك باحترام طبعا.
نفس اللي عملته معي امبارح.
لا اسوء. اقصد احسن.
حسين خدني فويس امبارح.
لا كيف اخذك؟ انا مسكت يدك ودخلتك فويس عشان تاخذني فويس.
لا بس قلت ليه ما حط دفن.
انا ما قلت له اوه قلبي يطلع، قلبي يربي بيروح.
قال لي كلام يجيب لي كانسر.
راندوم لا تتهور. كيف كلام يجيب كانسر؟ كيف؟
بجد
ما في كلام يجيب لك مرض.
في
كيف طيب اجيب زكام لا احد؟
كلامك.
يعني تزكمت الحين؟ لا يا حمار قد تزكمت بكحيت. في فرق.
some amazing matches already, and of course we've got more
amazing
matches coming up in just a little bit. We're actually about to get into some matches to find out.
طب انا مثلا حسين دلوقتي لو جيت قلت لك تعال اوريك حاجه في لول هتيجي؟
لا انا بقول لك سوي بث. فهمتها انك انت موجود معي فويس. اهلا يا زاك اهلا.
زاك اند فناف.
ويسلي ضد جيكول.
مين جيكول؟
مغني.
في مغني اسمه جيكول؟
فاز على ريدش 3-0 على طول كذا سريع. اوه ماي جاد والله.
حسين تحسب ان جريك توقع لونه بيفوز بعد؟
لا يا لا يظل هو يتحدى ريدش كثير عادي، متعود على لعبه، لكنه ما يتحدى الاوروبيين ولا
ما يحتاج تحداهم لانه افضل منهم اصلا.
يامي كلامه صح.
يامي
ياب كلامه صح. ماني ما اعرفش
يعني انا وقت اشوف شخص ياخذ اللعبه بجديه ويحاول يتطور يعني بكل طاقته وبكل الطرق، لازم اني اشجعه يا حسين، لازم اني احط الاول.
مساكين في ناس واجد طيب ياخذونها بجديه.
لا بس مو بكثر لو
شخصيته حلوه.
شخصيته حلوه برضه بس مو باحلى من شخصيه هايبر.
Help from the crowd. What do the stars mean?
I looked at the dude holding the flag and he shrugged. So
yeah, what do the stars mean, guy? Don't shrug it.
جيكول يلا يا شو اسمك يا كتارز.
عرفنا كيف فاز.
Battle of the new and the old here in terms of meta legend picks. Asuri kind of definitely in sort of recent meta history had her.
هذا الماتش اب سيء يا حسين. أنا يعني بالنسبة للاعب اللانس.
لا وبعد
صعب
بيقتله بسرعة لأن أسوري عندها اللي هو فرصة عالية على سيجراتها.
أنت حسين عندك فرصة عالية.
الله يسلمك. بتتابع البطولة أنت ولا بتسولف زي كذا؟
أنا
ما ظنيت بتابع بس.
بيقول مين جيكول.
شو يعني اي اتش هذا هو ما يتابع البطولة بس يسولف معانا سواليف يا اخي.
ايوه ماشي ما دي احلى حاجة.
هذا لا انا اقول لك يسولف معنا سواليف، ما قلت لك يخربط زيك.
يعني
حتى بعرف يكمل شفت.
طال للمنيع على الخطأ يا خطأ.
البوس خش معانا الفويس. اهلا بالمنيع.
ايش قصدك ها؟
هات نقاط بس هات نقاط.
هات نقاط مين؟ طب بالله هات انت نقاط. حد ياخذ نقاطي؟ الجيف اواي كم؟ سؤال الجيف اواي كم؟
طيب حسين ايش معنى هم بيتكلموا دلوقتي بسكتهمش؟ جاي علي انا بتسكت.
انت تسولف معاي انا ايش تبي انت وخر عني؟
هلا
كم نقاط الجيف اواي؟
تقصد كم تشارك؟
اوه هذا اللي اقصده والله هذا اللي اقصده.
الفرصة الواحدة تكلفك 20 نقطة. الفرصة الواحدة ويمديك تشارك ب1000 فرصة.
وش ال
$10.
actually got the
20.
spiking KO.
10.
Man, what an option XJ Cool J just grabbed.
هو
Like he actually straight up knows
دقيقة يعني الحين انا اقدر اشارك اتوقع ب 20.
around that signature from West that
حسين.
يعني بث نقاط.
ما عندي انا برضه طفرت.
قول كده يا حسين ايموشنال دامج.
ها؟
قول لي ايموشنال.
XJ Cool J coming in BR8 seed number 9
والله
compared to
باطي
Wes's
باطي
BR5 and I believe he's also seed 5.
تعجب كيف
Yeah,
اسم الشخص
seed 5
والكون.
as well for this
فين؟
tournament. So XJ Cool J basically
ايه
having double the
استديله
seed.
تعالوا في اسرع. انا عايز اقول لك حاجه كده.
Stocks right now and might be
أقول لك
this
حاجة.
one off if he
خليني
confirms the edge
اتفرج
guard
بطولة.
does hit the recovery.
بطولة أهم منك.
Dodge came out from West.
اهم
ولا مكانك يا اروى يا هايبر محناس.
طيب يا جماعه حسين امبارح كان بيشقط بنت في الستريم برول، تخيلوا بقى.
ايش وات يا امي عطى بلاد عطى
اعطي بنك انا ميو.
XJ has done so far. He took out Delta,
Okay, yep.
who had the amazing 3-0 against you, so that was probably a big confidence builder for XJ Cool J. Let me look
شوف
back.
جي كل فاز بسهولة على ويسلي. سنسور معانا.
Cool J took out Blitz. That was a game 5 situation, so had some tough matches.
بس ياسين ايش يقول لك؟ يقول لك احيا.
ياسين ما عليك منه يا اخي، تسمع له كلام مؤلفين.
مؤلفين؟
مؤلفين.
انا قلنا مؤلف بيكون اشهر.
اشوقك شوق يا
فيلسكي فاز وبيلعب ضد سنسور.
فاز كذا ضد سانسور.
فاز على دلتا.
يس 3-1.
ما توقعت والله.
ما توقعت انا ابدا سويت هذا. قوة اليوتيوب شورت.
يعمل ال
اوه ماي جاد وصلي
طب عايزين ماتش ولا بتاعنا. طب عايز اتفرج.
يسوي حركة اللانس بالباتل بوتس. نايس.
حركة اللانس بالباتل بوتس.
هذا هو الاحتراف.
هل لك تارس تفوز على الباتل بوتس؟
نوعا ما. لا موبيليتي.
لا انا اقول لك يعني لا.
احسيت 50-50.
اي نوعا ما. بس احس اني افضل اني العب كتارس بدل ما اني العب باتل بوتس في الماتش هذا.
السؤال انا الحين يوتيوبر ممبر ولا حساب؟ اقول انت حقي خلص من زمان.
كارما شكرا على الانتساب.
طيب انت مسوي نايترو بوست يا حلو. بس ما زال عندك الرول.
ما زال عندي الرول.
يلا خليني اجل اسوي شو اسمه.
ما ادري.
اسوي سينك جديد. كارما شكرا يا منتسب شكرا كارما. كذا اجل يا
انت ليه يا حسين مش زي اي اتش؟ تبا لك يا حسين، يا ريت كل الناس زي اي اتش.
طيب انا اتمنى انت بعد تصير زي اي اتش. تبا لك انت بعد.
ماشي انا اتمنى اكون زي اي اتش. اتمنى
تصيروا بطاطس يا جماعة.
يب
ترى يا فلوك يا فلوك يب.
الو ايش قاعد تسوي؟ شكرا كارما. تحرجوني
يا اخي
البوس
حسين وش جالس يكفخ.
اشوف
بالباتل بوتس.
ليش غيرت على البوس؟ قتل البوس. الو اي اتش شايف يكتب قتل البوس. انا قاعد اكتب قاعد شوي خلص عنك.
اوه نايس والله نايس والله حلو صادف.
ليه مش هناك؟
هو هنا. اي اتش برا لي 63 نقطة يا رجال احسن من ريشي. يلا ليتس جو. والله تصدق سنزل النقاط.
انت ما شفت ريكس يا انفنسبل يديك 1000 نقطة تقريبا.
ليتس جو يلا.
بس لازم كثيرين يشاركوا وفرصة الفوز ضعيفة يعني. مو بالكل يفوز.
يفوزوا 4 و6.
طب ليش طيب ازيد نسبة حقي.
طور دروعك.
طور صحي. كلها بروتكشن اي بي.
ما فكرتش تلعب كانون قبل كده؟
لا
يا
بس الحين جاء اورب باتل بوتس ما افكر العب شيء ثاني.
طب ما تفكرش. طب لو نزل كانون باتل بوتس هتتعلم على الكانون؟ ليه؟
لو بلعب كانون اونكس عجبتني.
طب ليه ما تلعبش بترا وتطلع 2400 يا اخي؟ انت سيء والله يا اخي. ليه تجرب فرانكد؟
ها
يا اخي انت لو لعبت بترا او اسمه ايه ده الحشره ده رينو، لو لعبت بترا او رينو والله.
دخلت يا حسين عشان مره ثانيه لما اقول لك رجع لي الروم ترجعه.
ها مين
ما
قال؟
كان ظاهر لي الروم، ما كان ظاهر لي، طردتوني.
اي طردنا الكل اصلا، الحين فقط الداعمين، صار الوضع رسمي من جديد.
كذاب ماخذ مونيكا ما فيها شو اسمه
مونيكا واسامي وصالح.
صالح ما هو بنت ليش؟ لا
نايس والله نايس. قتله والله، لا قتله بدري يعتبر. الديفنس حق ثيا هو اللي يخليها خطر ضد شخصيه زي سوري والله. اذا فاز الحين يدخل توب 8 صح جيكو؟
انت تدخل توب 8 بس انت اللي مش هناك.
هذا اخر بث بطولة ولا لسه؟
لا هذا اخر بث.
حلقة قلنا الستريم
انا اليوم النهائي
ما راح ادخل انا الستريم، مضيع انا.
مباريات الخاسرين ما يعرضوها صح؟
لا
يعرضوا بالنهايه بس
بعض المرات يعرضون مباريات قبل. امس عرضوا جيم يعني من اللوزرز. جيكو كل التوقعات عليه.
لحظة جيكو على التوقعات؟ لا غلط، ويسلي الأكثر.
مين ويسلي؟
لاعب برازيلي.
ارما تعالوا في 1 ايانا كوجي. حسين خايف ينزل لك، انا بنزل لك.
بس مو خايف حسين يتفاجئ البطولة.
اي ده ما يتفرج بطولات. ما يقول لك يا رجال فاضي يقعد ساعة اطلع ناس يلعبون، انا العب، انا اقفصهم، انا لا احسن.
انت ليه بتتكلم كده؟
شوف المصري نط مفكر حاله بيحكي على لهجته.
ماله المصري ماله
حبيبي.
ايه كارما ما صح، في 3 مصريين هنا كارما.
لا
المصري
اكل بجي عند بيتك.
مين المصري؟ هات مين ده المصري؟
انا ايه مالك؟ ايوه نسيتني؟
انت مين؟ انفنسبل.
نايس حلوة.
جيكو في فرصة. اوه نايس والله.
انفنسبل شتم، اطردوا شتم.
اضرب هايبر.
هو ليه كلهم بيكرهون؟ يلا
انفنسبل شتم يا حسين.
انا كنت فادي
اطرد هايبر يا حسين.
كل عايز احترام يومي بس.
انفنسبل شتم اطرد هايبر.
لا ايش دخل؟
انفنسبل شتم يعني تطرد هايبر.
عايزين ايه؟ مصابة.
انا الاحسن.
انت السبب يا هايبر.
قال لك والله احبك هاي بقر. شفت؟ حتى اي اتش يقول عنك بقر.
والله احبك والله.
الو جيكو.
شباب لونا فتح لايف على
قلنا نقاطي فيها.
مين لونا ده؟
وتقتل
يا عمي بيقول مين لونا يا عمي.
اطرجوا حسين. الو ايش فيهم العالم كلهم اطرجوا
والله اطردوا حسين.
لونا طلع لايف تتفرج.
حسين اوفر
لونا
اوفر ريتد
انت حسين.
ابلعه.
لو لحسين ما في احد ما تشوفوا براولهالا.
بص اعمل لينك بعته لك. بص عليه بص كده.
في حد في الفويس
على الجيف اواي. تبقى على الجيف اواي ساعة و5 دقائق. ساعة و5 دقائق.
هو ليه لونا بيلعب بكيبورد؟
مين لونا؟
اللي ما يحسوي تحدي سوق جسد.
لحظة لونا جالس بث بباسكي ضد
اسمه وبيلعب كيبورد.
انا بقالي ساعه بقول مين لونه مش عايز ارد عليه. مين لونه؟
لونا
تتابع بطولات تسال على اساس انك بتعرفهم يعني. يامي اذا انك ما اعطيته بان بعطيك بان.
فيلسكي اوكي يا اخي غباء ده.
لك دلوقتي انا عايز اعرف.
لونا يبث مباراة ستور.
سانستورم وفيلسكي ضد بعض.
ايه بس يبثها بالجوال ما يبثها يعني يصير الناس.
ايوه
ما بتكون واضحه.
يا كارما متى تخلص اونلي اب يقول لك خيبه ساعه وخمس دقائق
يامي يامي
سحب
شايف
سياره
قصدك برا
على سياره.
بيقاو
كارما
ريك
ريكس احا اعطاكم كلكم الا انا. اي
لا انا برضو ما اداني.
اوه 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 ماي جاد اوه ماي جاد
وات
ما ذليت احد. اذا انك ما تبي تقعد لا تقعد يا مستر.
مين الفراد يا اخوان اللي فازوا؟
اوه والله لعب على
اسم
لعب
لك
خيارك انك تقعد ما حد اجبرك انك تقعد على الجيف اواي.
مين ده؟
اذا
لا
انك
تحاول يا عبد الرحمن.
اذا انك انت جاي عشان الجيف اواي
ما
فقط
فزت.
فانت اللي تذل نفسك.
فيلسكي بيلعب
اشترك
مورتكس
بطاقة ستور اسهل.
سانستورم بيلعب بتسكا.
وين لونا؟ تويتش ولا يوتيوب؟
وعليكم السلام بسبوسه.
فيلسكي بيلعب مورتكس وسانستورم بيلعب بتسكا. سانستورم فاز.
تمام.
بلعب موردكس.
ماني محصل قناة لونا يا شباب. واحد يعطيني.
سين مزقع ترى اطلع برا اطلع برا يا نكوجي اطلع برا.
حسين كلم الناس اللي بيحبوك احسن من كده.
ايه خلاص طيب كلمهم كيف الصوت مو واضح يعني قصدك كلمهم احسن.
ايه يا بومر
ما يلعب فهمتك بس ستورمر يلعب.
حبيبي يا عباس حبيبي منور.
والعباس عباس
عباس عطاني 100 نقطة.
يسوي سحب على 50 اذا فاز على وقتين. يقدرون يشوفون اخر بث.
واضح انه جيم 5 يا حسين.
ايه واضح
يا عمي
يا
والله
اخي وسلم ميزتنا ما يستسلم ما ييأس.
لونا
ايه
لو بتدور على اللايف يا كارما
بقى نقاطك.
لونا قفل.
وين؟
لونا قفل لونا قفل.
اوكي.
اوه نايس.
بس كان اول مباراة فاز سانستورم.
بس قهر ما يعرضوها سانستورم ضد باباسكي. هذا اول مرة يلعبوا اللون لانه
صحيح زد
ايه يا عباس عطاني كمان 100 نقطة. والله يا عباس حبيبي تسلم. يا اتش محمد سبقك وصرناه 8000 نقطة يا محمد يا نوب.
بس حرفيا كل الجماهير بتتفرج على ماتش سانستورم وفيلسكي.
يقدر يفوز جيكول يقدر يفوز.
لونا فتح تاني يا كارما. لونا فتح تاني.
اوه ماي جاد تخوف الجراوند باوند حقت ويسلي بصراحه سريعه مو
مان ويسلي انهي الجيم.
لا تنهي الجيم ويسلي. ابغى اجيك
يا عمي والله انا احبك يا امي. انت الوحيد اللي ترد علي هنا. مين لونا؟
الله يسلمك يا لونا. لاعب محترف من يعني من افضل اللاعبين في امريكا.
ايوه اسمه بيلعب
لوسيان.
اوه لا ده
اوه ايش السايدسك ذي. اوكي
لا
اوكي
ويسلي.
اوكي جيكول
والله
جيكول
لا
اوكي جيكول. نو حرام والله حرام.
البث متاخر يا اخي.
كيف هذا الشخص فاز على سانستورم؟
بفرسكي؟
لا مو بس يا اخي هذا اللي اسمه ويس.
عندهم مويه.
سانستورم عارف بس سانستورم تقريبا مش بيلعب زي الاول حق كده تقريبا.
احس لو انا نفسي يقرب اكثر منهم بس ممنوع.
والله لو بيلعب لوشن يبقى افضل لاعب في التاريخ.
I don't think you're really seeing him dodge down on the edge anymore. It was like the beginning of that, then all of a sudden he was really utilizing the fast.
لا لوشن ليج اوف ليجندز، لوسيان براولهالا.
انا متعود على لوشن.
انا افرق بينهم بالطريقه.
انفنسبل اعطيني الرابط بالخاصه.
رابط ايش؟
اما يعني تلعب
شفت يا شو اسمك يكلمك اي اتش في
لعبت شوي زمان.
هايبر
تبدع بعد.
مو كثير يعني.
كارما رابط ايش يا كارما؟
البث تبع لونا يا اخي.
ما ادري ما معي. انا توي راجع من برا حالي حالك ما اعرف ايش صار.
لوشن اوفر ريتد يا اتش. والله تشامبيون بروكن.
لوشن يعتبر شو اسمه ادي كاري صح؟
يب تشامبيون بروكن. والله هو يوم براين مثل
اوكي اوكي اوكي
ويسلي.
اوه نايس سايتسي. اوكي
يا اخي ويسلي عنده اوبشنز خطيره بالجد.
اوه
ان شاء الله يجي ريكس وافوز والله.
نايس جاي كول والله والله نايس.
ريكس ان شاء الله يا رب. الحمد لله 1000
ايش الدعوه المستجابه دي يا مش
ده رضا الوالدين ده.
اهلا راضين عني هذا المهم.
اوه ماي جاد اوه ماي جاد ويسلي اوه ماي جاد
محمد
نايس والله. اخر الدوج حقته ويسلي ذكي يا اخي.
يا اخي مش اذكى من حستين يا اخي.
يا اخي
اوه نو حرام عليك جايكو كنت تقدر. اوه ماي جاد لو انك
كيف دي سويناه.
اي مو غير سير بعد سيرت اكثر من مليون بالمية. اوه ماي جاد ويسلي اوه ماي جاد ويسلي
شوف كيف لحقها.
يلعن شكله ويسلي.
وين كارما ها؟ كيف فاز على سانستورم تقول؟ شوف
انا كوجي يفوز عليه.
اطلع برا اطلع برا اطلع برا. يعزز لواحد معزز لنفسه من اول من ولد.
انا قبل شوي كنت ضده بس يعني الحين ما في مخرج.
طلع من بطل امه يعني كوجي ما يصيح يقول لك انا قوي.
طيب هو ممكن قوي هو ممكن.
اطلع برا اطلع برا انت اطلع برا اطلع برا انت بعد.
ولا عشان بحترمك يلا انت تكلم بالطريقه دي.
كيف تحترمني وترد علي؟
من اول والله نايس.
اوه ماي جاد ويسلي اوه ماي جاد ويسلي والله والله ويسلي مسوي شغل.
مسوي الشغل والله.
والله مسوي شغل والله.
اسمه اشوف الفرق بيناتهم في الحجم.
ترى كارما الاحسن. توك تقول انت الاحسن. كيف صار كارما الاحسن؟
مين كرم؟ ما تشرفناش يا كرم انت مين؟
على طول
كارما الثالث افضل ستريمر.
ويسلي لعب هذا الجيم.
براولهالا
الاول انا بفلسك
الاول راندوم جيت، الثاني جي اي بي، الثالث كارما.
الثالث كرم.
احد الاجانب تماما.
طالما انت ستريمر برو يبقى انا وانت خطين متوازيين يا كرم.
انا ما اعرف اسمه جاي فيه اصلا.
لا نلتقي ابدا.
انا ما افتح ستريم اتنمر على المتابعين ترى هم يتنمروا علي. كل ستريم جالس انجلد. والله في ستريم فتحته امس او مدري اول امس فتحته كل ستريم ما فزت ولا جيم.
ولا جيم
ولا جيم.
انت تدري انا شو اسمه تارك اليوتيوب مره اخر فتره مره ما صاير ارسل اليوتيوب. كم فرصه مشاركه انا شوف لي كذا احسن.
صعبت عليا كرم والله. خلاص يا كرم انا بخش ضدك واسيبك تكسب.
كرم حيانا اخش ضدك في البث.
ساند ستورم فاز يا شباب.
انا كوجي تقدر انك تدعم القناه ويجيك الرول تقدر تدخل معانا بعدين. شكرا يا كوجي انك وضحت لي اني احتاج اوضح هذا للمتابعين. يعطيك العافيه يا كوجي. اذا انك ما دعمت ادعم باللايك. تقدر انك تتابعني في التيك توك بعد. لو تحط اشتراك اذا انك مشترك. شكرا لك.
كفايه شحاته كفايه اللي هو بيشوفك اصلا. مين بيشوفك في الدنيا دي
انت
كلها؟
كنت تتابعني، انت ما دخلت هنا لانك تتابعني.
انا تابعتك بالصدفه والله بالغلط.
بالصدفه يعني بالصدفه بعد، يعني حتى مو لا يعني يوم طلعت في وجهك قلت الحمد لله انه طلع في وجهي، خليني اتابع عشان ما انسى. لان انا تجي قنوات في وجهي بالصدفه بس ما اتابعها. بس انت يعني يوم طلعت معناتها اني ما عندي تلفون.
سانستورم فاز يا شباب.
تقدر تدخل عن طريق الديسكورد
سانستورم فاز؟
يس
كم النتيجه؟
3-1.
3-1.
محمد
كان سانستورم كان هيخسروا 3 ستوك بس
محمد
كان لونا كان بيتكلم وكان بيقول ان بافلسكي لازم يعمل يوتيوب شورت بس.
هات 1000 نقطة.
كان سامعه بيتكلم كان والله لسه شاف المصري يوتيوب شورت
كذا بتهرب وما ادري ما اضمن.
بنشوف الحين امبالا ضد ماجدي.
بيقول ان الماتش ده كان لازم يتصور.
بعطيك
بس
نص
خسر ضد جادلي يامي اذا انك ما انتبهت.
تعرف يا حسين، انا كنت فاكر اول مره سمعت اسم مجدي ده انا افتكرت ان مجدي دوت واحد عربي.
هو عربي اصلا عربي
والله. من وين؟ من وين؟
مصري.
تقدر تدخل على هذا وتشوف
مصري
يا مصري.
بهزر يا شباب
اللي قاعد مصري يسكت.
تقدر تدخل على اسمه وتشوف.
بهزر ما اعرفش مصري ولا
من كندا. بس اسمه عربي، هو اسمه عربي.
شكله جزائري او ابوه مثلا.
كان حاط اسمه.
لا شكله مصري اصلا.
كان حاط اسمه كامل.
شكله مصري. امبالا شكله مصري.
ليجندري بيقول لك مصري بياكل فلافل قبل كل جيم. يا اخي ما تحس انه باله لطيف كده يا اخي؟ يعني تحس براحه وقت تناظر.
بحس بخوف، بخاف، بحس
وزي سانستور
اختصار لي 3 ستوك.
خوف خلاص.
بحسه دايما جاد، ما بشوفوش بيبتسم خالص.
تشتي ضد فراي اللي يفوز منهم يتحدى منير. اللي يفوز منهم منير فاز على نيس 3-2. توني استوعب.
منير داخلين بطولة عربية.
عربي هذا كمان.
منير الخطير من فين ده؟
منير الخطيب.
اذا اللي يفوز بين ماتشاتي وفراي يتحدى منير، واللي يفوز منهم يتحدى تجيك.
منير هذا قوي فيكسل.
متى يلعب كين؟ ولا ما يلعب؟
منير عربي. اوكي فيكسل يقول منير عربي من المغرب.
لونا بيصور مباراة ساندستورم بس.
يلا ايها البوس.
يوز ضد لوريس. يوز طلع اكنو، لوريس طلع ذا نينجا.
نايس. هي حسين عادل اسم الزق هذا.
اذا انك دفعت لي $10 الحين اعدل اسمه. ليش تبيني اعدل اسم بوت؟ انا ما قلت هذا انت، انا سبيتك قلت انت هطف. واحد اسمه المنيع الهطف.
طيب حسين انت دلوقتي
من المغرب
دلوقتي انت توكسيك.
انا توكسيك. ايش قلت انا؟
مش بتلبي طلبات الجمهور.
لا ما لها علاقه. توكسيسيتي ما لها علاقه في تلبيه الطلبات. يعني الحين لو الجمهور قال لك سوي اشياء اونلي فانز تسويها
بس
خلاص اجل شفت خلاص. يعني انت توكسيك ما تلبي طلباتهم.
ايش هو اونلي فانز يا حسين؟
هو يقول ما تلبي طلبات الجمهور توكسيك.
هو طالب باحترام الله غير.
اي خلاص انا بطلب منك باحترام يا هايبر، ممكن تسوي اونلي فانز؟
حاضر
عشان ما يصير توكسيك. فاهم توكسيك خطأ يا المريض.
شباب مجدي من اصول نورث امريكا.
انت بجد رحت تدور عليه؟
شفت نورث امريكا وكندي، نص نورث امريكا ونص كندا.
صومالي يعني.
شو اللي اونلي فانز؟ يقول لازم تصير توكسيك يا ليجندري. مين قتل البوس؟
انا.
اسمع لا تسمع لليجندري ترى شو اسمه هو اكثر تصفيق.
والله الليجندري احسن والله ان احبك يا ليجندري.
اهلا دارك بام، كيف حالك؟ يب في قيف اواي على $10. الفرصة الواحدة 20 نقطة، تقدر تدخل ب1000 فرصة.
ليه 10 ليه مش 20؟
عبد الرحمن داخل ب 150، محمد داخل ب 150، موسى داخل ب 240.
ايش داخل بكم؟
100 بس.
ايش وين اللي بيضمن الجيف اواي؟
محمد هات 2000 نقطة، هات 2000 نقطة يلا.
يلا وين السحب؟ باقي 50 دقيقة على السحب يا جماعة.
انت غني يا ايش؟
دقيقة يعني نقتل الباص 10 مرات. ليتس جو.
حد عايز 3400.
الله يجيني 1000 زي المرة اللي فاتت. دائما المستجابة هذه.
محدش عايز نقاطي؟
أنا هاتها.
خد 3400. ابعت لي المسج ازاي ابعتها وابعتها.
تعجب جيف انفنسبل.
يلا بدأ الجيم.
بدأت
ارسل لي خاص.
تعرف يا حسين ان انت لو مش حسين هو مين ده اللي بيلعب؟
مبالا
مجدي ابو المجد. هو مش كأنه كان بيلعب اسمها ايه الالف دي؟ اسمها ايه دي الامبر تقريبا.
اسكت.
مين اللي بيقول لي اسكت ده؟
كان يلعب مين تقول يا شو اسمك هايبر؟ هو لعب فال ولعب اسوري يعني هذا اكثر.
مبالا دولة سعودية.
كان بيلعب اللي هي اسمها ايه دي امبر ديت ولا مش عارف اسمها ايه.
لا تحرق.
لا صح لعب امبر فترة اذا
حد في الصفحة يا
والله كان بيكفق بالبو يا حسين، بس هو تقريبا بيلعب كترز يعني.
ايه هو اكثر شيء لعبه. لا الحين تحول على السيف، الحين صار المين مابن حقه سيف.
اوه نايس مسكوا والله.
Both of these players coming off of 3-0s in their previous sets. Impala's was against Blaze and Megd's was against Heisen.
يعطيني نقاط وسحب علي.
لا البث يعلق على الجيم يقول. تدري اني يوم اشوف ان لوريس احسن من امبالا في كايا تحديدا البو. لوريس الموفمنت حقته اشوفه مره كويسه.
ممكن في توبيتو
يعرف. لا في الون في 1 اكيد اوضح.
لا يا رجال امبالا الاصل والباقي تقليد.
A little bit of gas pedaling there from Impala though. That's Sarah into the chase dodge forward in air.
احس مجدي بيفوز.
ما تبي تسوي بث ثاني يا حسين.
حسين هو انت كايا ده؟
يب.
ايه صح.
لو هذا حسين فلعبه اوكي خلاص.
يبغى اصل نكته بس.
لعبه بيض. كنت بقول هيك بس ما كملتها.
بس وصل مكان حلو بصراحه جيكوب يعتبر. حتى لو طلع من البطوله الحين توب 9 يعتبر مره كويس على المستوى.
اكيد
هو سان ستورم توب كام؟ يامي سان ستورم وصل توب كام؟
خلينا نركز في المباراه يا طيب.
انت مركز في المباراه احنا مركزين مع قتال الزعيم.
لا انا الاثنين مسوي تايمر عشان قتال الزعيم ما انسى.
ما تمزح تايمر جد والله تايمر.
شارينجا.
يب مسوي تايمر عشان
يامي شارينجا.
اتوقع راح يجينا ريكس صح؟
على حسب.
شوف 1 2 3 4 5
ريكس والمنيع اثنينهم يطلعون على 10 اشخاص بس انه
نسبة. ان شاء الله يجيني ريكس واخذ 1000 نقطة اسحب على محمد. ما يبي يعطيني نقاط اصلا. مطموخ هو الطب الاول. 59. ليش ما كانت 6 9؟ ايش نغش؟ يا اخي لو كانت 6 9 كذا احسن. ايفون.
موفمنت
حرفيا موفمنت الجيم بلاي. ضربة واحدة اتحرك دش باك ضربة دش باك فاست فول جمب
ضربة
دش باك
الو ديفنس حكايه كيم ان كلتش جي جي ما قتلت
ما مو مندمج كفايه اصلا. يو يا نايس جي جي.
اوه برا.
I'm thinking I'm remembering like some South American players. I can't remember them exactly by name that like go for the D-Light into the gravity cancel neutral heavy like as their main option.
بعدين رجع
Because it
الانساب.
is tougher to input. So a lot of times like most players just go for the D-Light into the recovery, but he made the risk and he was rewarded.
خلينا نشيك البراكت.
They're making sure by using the gravity cancel neutral heavy. So a little bit of a
عشان
rare
مشارك أصلاً.
choice for a North American player to make.
I think
أو
honestly
تشارك
part of the
بلا
reason
صح.
why he made it
مين؟
was because he just saw Impala's
مين؟
not
أنت.
KO, right? He
أنا
saw
لا.
Impala go down light
كيف
recovery
شو؟
and it didn't KO and he's like, well, not gonna let that happen to me.
اه اونلاين مش اونلاين شو اسمه.
لان.
الو انت ما تتفرج البث ابدا؟ الو
ما لي فتره ما اتابع ترى.
مو لك فتره تتابع انت توك داخل الحين بثي ما تشوف انه وجيه وناس. الو
تلاقيه يوقف البث
انفنسبل. لو انك حتى داخل دقيقتين تقدر تشوف الشاشه.
مش موقف ما مش موقف.
لو سمحت يعني خليني اعطيك بان صبر.
لا اي بص بيروح. مش قاعد اطور في الشارع على الفاضي انا.
صار لي سنه مسوس هنا جيبوا لي
دقيقه وات اكد متى
صار لك سنه مسوي ايش؟
مسوي بوست هنا سنه.
انت اصلا مشارك يا حيدر عشان تقول يلا وين السحب. لازم تشارك يا حيدر انت اصلا مو مشارك اسمك مو موجود ضمن الاشخاص اللي مشاركين.
بقلبي يا ابو حسين انا خادمك الصير.
اطلع برا انت بعد.
طاهر ويلكم. الله يسلمك عنك.
كيف شباب؟
اهلا طاهر حياك الله.
طاهر
كيف الدنيا معك؟ هلا حبيبي شو اخبارك؟ شو صار في البطولة؟ أنا كنت بالشغل.
فازكي يتحدى سانستورم بس ما جابوها.
مين فاز؟
سانستورم 3-1.
جاي كول كان على وشك يدخل توب 8 من جهة الفائزين. جاي كول فاز على من هو اللي كان عنده يوز فاز على يوز.
كيف دارك يقول لك يا يامي
ابو البنفي كان يلعب بالبيت. كان يلعب بالبيت.
امبالا
داخل بفرصة وحاسس اني بفوز.
لو تفوز عليك حظ يا دارك
بوم.
حظ الكرة الأرضية.
مشارك في وسط ناس مشاركة ب 250.
إذا مش واحد يعني مستحيل تقنعني إنه جد القطار مش بروكن.
يا عمي
طاهر لما تقول بروكن هل معناتها فقط عشانها اقوى من الاسلحه الثانيه؟
انا بقول بروكن يعني توب 3
اوكي يعني اذا انت سلاح توب 3 يعتبر بروكن مو بشرط انه بروكن فقط انه قوي يعني.
بس القطار يعني جد يعني توب 1 حسن توب. هلا في توب 1 يعني في مره كانت الميتا فيها يعني ما كان في سلاح قوي. هذا الحكي كانه قبل 10 اشهر بالوز كانت الميتا ستيل ما في شيء قوي كثير ما في شيء ضعيف كثير كان كل شيء باللعب. بس هسه القطارز انت بتشوفها كثير يعني اوفر تمام. والقطارز يعني كثير ايزي ومشكلتها يعني انبنشبل زي باقي الاسلحه فصار لها ادفانتج بشكل مش طبيعي يعني هسه. فانا هسه شايفها يعني مش عارف شو اقول لك يعني او بي يا احب
في واحد كاتب على ستيم بتاعك اكونت ستيم كاتب بيجست نوب الايف تراي هارد ان كاستم.
مين كاتب؟
لا استنى ليه الناس بتتضايق من تراي هارد في الكاستم؟ ليه؟
انسى فيها كومنتات بشكل لون على فكرة. واحد حكي لي قال ماينس ريب جاربج كيلر ديد باي دي لايت.
بص على الشات biggest noob alive trying hard.
واحد من موتال كومبات قال اوكي فكر قال بقول لي استغفر الله.
الستريم
سالك نقطة طيبة.
الناس كاتبه ريب
كله ما على سرب قال ستوب جرابينج الام كي 11.
انت ليه مكره الناس فيك؟
ريكس برا اي اتش تبرع لي.
ليه محمد دائما يفوز على ريكس؟
والله ما ادري
انه دروعي قويه.
نعرف محمد
دارك اول مرة يشوف ريكس.
اي اتش المسكين ما قد فاز على ريكس.
لا فاز شوف الحين بعد فاز
مرة واحدة؟
لا فاز من قبل والحين بعد فاز.
الحين بقى اوكي ما انت.
لقيت ناس بتحبك يا طه الحمد لله.
مين بحبني؟
واحد كاتب هابي نيو يير ماي فريند، واحد كاتب بليز اكسبت ماي اد.
نص الدنيا بتقول لي بليز اكسبت ماي اد. نص الدنيا بتحكي بليز اكسبت ماي اد.
لا بس واحد كتب لك هابي نيو يير فريند. I wish you nothing but the best.
واحد كاتب كراي هاف يور سي اس جو كيسز. شاء الله يا رجل كلش على البروفايل تبعي انا.
بروفايل طاهر ما شاء الله.
واحد بيقول man I am not toxic I love you.
شكله ريك هذا.
نايس والله.
هذه ترو صح؟
اي ترو.
بس مو بالك الدمج.
لا مو
انا ما متاكد انها تروح.
يب
متأكد مش ون فريم.
روح شوف شيء.
تبي نقاطك؟
هسه بقول له برن عليه بعث له الريبلاي.
لا انت سوها.
ليش؟
يا اخي ما في لاك في الجيم.
في لاك.
في لاك صح؟
كان يصير
انا رانس فيك يو وين الجيم سناك.
يعني انا
لا تراهم يلعبون على سيرفرات الفترة الأخيرة.
سيرفرات
يجيبون سيرفر معاهم يحطونه ويشبكون الأجهزة عليه.
يعني السيرفر عندهم وبرضه في لاك؟
لا هذا ليش أنا مستغرب. ممكن من البث ما أدري.
And the way Kosalix was playing with Dash and just constantly dash dancing more than everybody else in the game.
كانوا معلن تسجيل بي 6
متبرع مرة.
أعلن تسجيل بي 6
أعلنوا ايه
اليوم.
مين الأول؟ 3000
في هذا البث يا بيب. ما ادري متى راح.
سمعتهم بيحكوا عنه.
نايس والله.
أتلانتا جورجيا نفس كل شيء.
ما ركزت.
سنة هم كل سنة نفس المحل صح؟
شوف والله صحيح شوف اللي راسله فيكس في عندهم منبار. في مشاكل في السيرفر حقنا المفروض يوقفونه خلونا يصلحون
منبار. هذا ست بطولة. لا ما ينفع كذا.
انا بصراحه اشوف انه غلط. ادري انهم يبون يعطون راحه كامله للاعب وانه يبونه يختار الباك جراوند اللي يبغاه اذا يبغى متحرك ولا ذا والكاميرا اللي يبغاها، بس ترى يظل في النهايه هذا الان، هذه شروط الان اصلا انك انت تجي تلعب اشياء انت ما ترتاح لها. مو بلازم ان الناس تكون مرتاحه 100%. هذا الان العب على نفس الجهاز ما في مشكله، كل واحد يحطوا له شاشه، لكن اثنين على نفس الجهاز بنكون
سيل شو ما كان بضل احسن من اللي عندنا مبدئيا.
احسن من ايش؟
من اللي عندنا.
ايه
صراحه يعني.
ايه اكيد
قال اسمع، قال انا بلعب، قال اللي جنبي بيحكي لاق ايش يا زلمه بحلم بيكش انا كنت
يبغى كتارز.
يلا يا ستور خلصنا.
شوف الجيم 5 دقائق.
يا اخي ذبانة مش قطة.
كم باقي على
حمس
الساعة؟
امبالا.
يا حيدر اتش دي انت مو بمشارك، تسأل عن قيف اواي انت مو بمشارك في كيف؟
مقدي رايق هذاك الولعه.
تابعين عندي بالجلطة.
انا شفته بيعمل فاست فول يا رجل، مش تروح
فاست فول.
لعبته بالنت حقي سبحان الله. هو عبد الرحمن يقول
علاوي لاف اوف ماي هارت فاذر اوف حسين.
ايوه وسط سبعة عالي ابن الذين يهرب.
لا مستانس يقول ايوه البوتسون.
على طول كده على راسي.
Because Impala has had 2 major leads the past 2 victories that he's got.
ديفاين الكريم.
هاي عشان توب 8.
الكريم ديفاين شايف يا يامي؟
هاي عشان توب 8 صح؟
هذه عشان
توب 8 وينرز.
بهرج حصل اللي بحس ما راح اشارك كله.
الو وليش يركض؟ ليش ينقذ؟ ليش يرفعه؟ كان يقدر يسوي نير، كان يقدر يسوي نير.
انا بعرف.
ادري انه ما انقذها، ادري انه ما انقذها، هذا تعبير فقط مو بجد انقذها.
تجيك تجيك يا حسين، شوف تجيك.
الله بيا يلو.
اسمع دقيقة، هو اصلا جفتك كيف اسمه؟ اكتب الجي كابيتال يا
اصلا بي 6 جراند فاينل بي 6 باسيف مود. وعندي احساس راح يبلع 3 ستوك امبالا.
هيا
هذا الجو. الله يا رجل.
مجدي يسيطر.
انا صراحه بتمنى انه مجدي يفوز، راح يعمل لنا في الكتارز 100%. لا باكد لك انه عامل اداء.
يسوي النيرف اذا كان شيء واضح انه مره قوي، يعني بيسوي النيرف اكيد، لكن مو عشان مجدي فاز.
لاحظ بس هو مسوي نيرات قاعد. ديرات
بس هيا كذا. انا بس اسمي الوحيد اللي فيه النقطة.
شكرا يا ديفاين.
شوف يا امي كيف امبالا يلعب، شفت الحركه هذه اللي يقفز يروح بعيد ذا، تجي عنده وتسوي داونسك ببوشانك. يوم اني اقول لك شوف الموفمنت حقته كيف، ما تدري تضرب فوق تضرب تحت، اذا دخلت عليه داش.
From the way he's having to play against Megdi to have any hope of victory in this game and really even in the set.
بيا كان عنده بانش. انا بقول لك عندي احساس راح يبلع 3 ستوك انت.
شوف امبالا جالس يسوي رياكشن.
Final stock here for Impala. Otherwise, Megdi's taken this to game number 5.
Impala
does pick up that first stock of
الموفمنت حقته شوي
Megdi, but he is 2 stocks to 1.
وش
هو انا مش فاهم امبالا ليش بده يلعب هاي الماب، يعني هل شايف له ادفانتج ضد كتارز على الماب؟
لا ضد كتارز شوي صعب، بس ممكن عشان مجدي ما يتراجع كثير. امبالا بلش يشتغل هذا. عذرا اني كحيت فذنيكم.
الله اجمل كح.
ها؟
Weapon control still remaining in Megdi's favor. Still remaining in Megdi's favor, and he's able to juggle while Impala is still on the stage.
الو كمان ضربه من زمان ما صار في ضرب ترى.
ايش يا اخي؟
نقطة أمانة يا ديفاين.
أنا شغال في الموفمنت يا رجل.
93. حد عايز 93.
ايش كان يسوون؟ ايش في امبالا خايف مرة طيب عشان يعني متأخر في الاستاكات يعني.
طبعا بدوش يلعب اجريسيف.
يب
طيب مجدي اصلا مو باجريسيف، اذا انا كنت ما لعبت اجريسيف
طيب ماشي، بس الباسيف اكثر بيفوز، هيك انا بحسبها دائما.
sitting on the side nair as Impala throws out the GCN Zig, but Impala gets back up safely.
دقيقة لا يكون البث عندي متأخر عندي.
Instantly, Magdi almost got taken off the top of that.
لا.
Still have a gigantic lead if that happened, but still, you can see what Magdi is doing. He really doesn't too much. He's going down over the edge, picks up the recovery, bounces off the wall.
شاف الوقت انت حلو الوقت.
ليجندري يقولوا بعدين يقولوا لك ايو جيم بلاي، شوف كيف يلعبون.
اي جد صحيح.
هو ما تفهم بس ما
شو اقول الفاز
او ماي جاد غريب
بس بداية المباراة سيئة.
عم بفكر على الله حبيب قلبي يا ابو حسين انا اخدم قصي.
الجيف اواي باقي عليه 30 دقيقة وهذول هم المشاركين في الجيف اواي يا جماعة.
امبالا مصدع وبيطح.
ما كان لازم يسويها هاي الانسك، كان بيقدر يعمل ادفانتج منها.
تعب
Didn't give any type of chase dodge or any movement to Impala right before that. That was a stock for Impala, but even right here, man, a full stock. Time right now, 4 minutes and 21 seconds into the game. I truly believe that the way Impala is playing with all of these inputs, it seems like it's only going to get worse for him, especially against someone like Magdi, who is going to push the length of these games. Doing that is such a smart choice for him because he's going to exhaust Impala.
Yeah, you kind of see it. There was a lot of clips there.
كارما دعم متطور مو
He would take that opportunity to shake out his hands.
كيف متطور؟
اللي هو مو بالأقل شيء.
That's just building up that lactic acid.
يعني زي عزيز كان دعم متطور عزيز.
حركات عزيز.
وانا ازاي ازوده؟
عندي
انك تدفع فلوس.
انك تدفع فلوس.
ما انا مشترك في القليل، ما اشترك في العالم.
امبارح غير السكن.
انا معرق.
It was almost covered by that mammoth in the air.
ولا جديد سبير.
Initial hit, opening up Impala with that neutral light. There's a sideline neutral light.
هذا حق أورورا.
Not able to come back down, and Magdi starting to find more hits. Over to the sword.
He's showing the flow, using the weapon tosses to extend his strings while he picks up a sword, hits the neutral light off of that as well.
Nice movement. أيوة.
He's just sticking around that top. Doesn't even want to attempt the landing. He knows that if he comes in,
لا أقصد كنت أقصد اللاعبين وهم يلعبون باسف.
يا اخي خلاص ضيعت الوقت خلصونا قاعدين يلعبوا باسف مرة.
يا اخي كان يمدينا نخلص 6 يا حسين.
اي يا اخي طول مرة والله طول مرة.
لو انهم يا اخي قاعدين
شوف اللوزر بينتهي، اللوزر بيخلص. سانستوم رايد الشيء 2-2.
دمايد.
نعم
شكرا دمايد شكرا.
ايزي يا كرم.
كريم ديفاين.
25 جنيه.
25 جنيه.
اوه بس
اقل من دولار حرفيا لسه بكمل الدولار.
مين بيفوز رايدش او سانستوم؟
لا سانستوم الحين بيلعبون.
لا 2-2.
2-2 اتوقع ريدش.
مين هو؟ مين ريدش ومين؟
ليه ما شكرتنيش؟
سانستوم.
لا ريدش بفلوس اكيد.
ليه ما شكرتنيش؟
ريدش
لا ليه ما شكرتنيش؟
شكر وخلص يا اخي.
مين اللي كلمني؟
اوه
واحد دفع فقط.
اوه نو يا بخاف المول راقب فايد.
مجدي بعرف يلعب.
شورت رينج بس لونج رينج مثل تفرج.
والله الكاتارز على الإيدج والله بتخوف كثير يا زلمه.
والله طولوا.
طب يطولوا مالنا يا زلمه يا اخوان عادي شو؟
مليت.
جيم نايم.
المشكله هيك هاي ليفل جيم بلاي. هيك اللي
لا مو بهيك، لا انت تتفرج البطولة ما كان زي كذا جيم بلاي.
كان ممتع اكثر زمان.
اخوان انا هيك متعود ايو جيم بلاي بالرانك.
هذا مو بايو.
طبعا هيك انا متعود يعني، مش جديد علي اللعبه
في سلو موشن
وانتوا عارفين يعني.
هو اصلا الجوكر اتوقع انه منع البوت من
الجوائز
والسبب انه يسوي سبام فيها كثير.
اوكي في 3 كانون واللي هي الباتل بوت صح؟
لا
انت اعطيتني الباتل بوت امس.
صادق والله صادق.
شباب ما تحرقوش يا شباب والله حرام يا شباب.
هاي انا
شاهدني تبث من تويتش نصيحة.
طبعا ما انا بشوف من تويتش.
نعم
بشوف من يوتيوب.
بشوف من
ايش
تويتش.
تبي اكاد؟
وانا صار لي فتره مش شايف فوز البطوله.
اكتب لي خاص.
هم ما سلموش على بعض؟
ما ترسل كثير، انت اكثر واحد قاعد يرسلها.
هم سلموا على بعض يا شباب.
هاي غلط، هاي السايدر كانت مصيبه اللي عملوها.
ما سلموش على بعض صح؟
لا عطنا شو اسمه
ما اهتم يا اكاد.
القبضة.
الو شباب،
ادوا تحية لبعض. اهلا فهد.
انا جيت استلم على يامي واطلع.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله.
كيف حالك؟
كويس. سنسون فاز. ابلع يا طاهر. وين ريدش بفوز؟ وين ريدش بفوز؟ كل توقعات طاهر عكس شو اسمه البطولة دي امس واليوم. معلش يا فهد ما قدرت العب معك، كنت مشغول الصباح.
لا يا رجال عادي، يلا انا بطلع.
اول مره بشوف الاكشن اللي طارق جد.
لا اكثر مره يسوي رياكشن.
يا زلمه بي 6 كان زي الاي اف كي، يا زلمه ولا عنده رياكشن، فاز بطوله وهو مفك. هو مفك.
بين سنسون توب 8.
طب مين بي يو توب 8 في حدا؟
يعني المفروض
برو دونت تيل مي. برو
لا مين هذا اللي على اليمين تازا؟
عزوز ايش جابك هنا انت؟
لا على اليمين سباركي يا رجل.
لا الاصلع ذا
سباركي.
اقرا البوت وتعلم من البوت. اذا انك قريت البوت تعلمت البوت بعدين عدلها. يامي انا بأرضي هذا.
صدقني في شيء غلط.
كذا نص ساعة.
اي سكريت ما تحكي سكريت اي بال.
لا يا اخي سباركي والله غلط يا
عز
هاي كمان والله، هاي كمان اكس جول ومنير كيو وفرايدا سولي، واحد منهم راح يطلع على التوب 8.
عز انت عزيز يا عز.
اخوان انتم بتعرفوا سكيلدرا؟
انت عزيز
عارف مختم دقلت.
وانا انا هذا عندي اياه بالرانك، انا بجوز فايز عليه 20-0 ولا 20-3 ولا شيء زي هيك مش عارف.
تركت اللعبة صح؟
وحتى لعبت ضده اخر فتره فزت عليه يعني. شو هو كان ما شاء الله يعني مهزم الكل.
شباب ساند ستورم فاز.
ده حلوان. هات حلوان. حلينا يا رجل.
معلوماتي مش مهمة. اوكي. هو ليه يوز خسر؟
that you almost get used to it and you forget how intense those moments are because like you're up here
تقريبا
4.5 minutes a game and it's like when your house is stinking.
مين بيفوز يا عمي؟
Like you get used to it. Okay. And then and like maybe you go and
يلا ركز.
you come back and you go oh.
السؤال اللي كنت نفسي اساله ليامي من زمان، مين يفوز يامي لونا ولا
لونا ولا
So these sets are always really interesting with Magdi, especially
لا
Magdi versus Impala.
لا والله صار
The
جيد.
tension was ratcheted up the
الله
entire
يسامحك
time.
يا
The
حسين.
back and
لونا.
forth, the giant leads that would
الله
be
يسامحك يا حسين.
smaller and then sometimes would be massive. It's just
انت السبب يا حسين.
the pacing of those matches are always really interesting. And I think they have pacing unlike anybody else in the game.
So I definitely want to mention, like, since you've been mentioning like the back and forth and things like that that could happen in some of these matches that we just previously saw. Let's look into the future because we are about to head into top 8 and I just want to quickly
قاعد
mention
عمال
that
اقرا
on the
كومنتات
winner
طاهر.
side of top 8 we have West versus Godly and then Luna versus Impala. Those are set
عمال
matches that
اقرا
we'll be
الناس
watching
اللي بتشتم
very
في
soon
طاهر.
here. So we could see a lot of back and forth. We can see maybe what happens. We're still trying to figure out who's going to be on the elimination side of top 8, and that's going on. I can confirm that Sandstorm made it through. Radish is
we
out.
have 3 players in top 8 so far, with the potential for more.
هنشوف المباراة اللي بعدها.
That's right.
So, what do you got to you?
I'm just saying.
All I'm saying.
It's you're right.
All I'm saying.
There's all back and forth. We could see some more stuff here, but guys,
هذا
we're
شارك
gonna take a
50
very,
نقطة.
very quick break. So stay tuned as we go into our top 8 of our singles competition, and we're gonna find out who's gonna be our DreamHack Valencia champion at the end of it. So see y'all soon. Don't go anywhere.
Best of 5. اوف جودلي او ويس. اتوقع جودلي صح؟
طاهر
اساسا بتشوفني انا وانا
وينك
في حد بيقول عليك
انا على الشمال تلاقيني مع الزمورة.
وات واحد شاتم فيك كل حاجه يا طاهر. بيقول لك passive stick spamming crash 4K hours learn some combos stop sig spamming stop play orain and get a life. ايه كل ده؟
اقسم بالله اعلانه وكانوا اعلانات جواهر.
وانا مايكي سيء صح؟ المايك بتاعي وحش صح؟
لا
لونا يامي جه. مين يفوز يا يامي؟ امبالا ولا لونا؟
سوندي امبالا ولونا.
سؤال انتظره رد منك من زمان.
لونا.
في امبالا ولونا ودحين في جودلي وويس.
لا هو اللي ليه بيصوروا جودلي ويس؟
فهمني جودلي ويس. اتوقع جودلي بالراحه يعني. أليس كذلك أستاذ يعني؟
مين؟ ويسلي. لا أنا أتوقع ويسلي.
أوف بركات. طاهر مين تشجع عشان نعرف على طول مين الفائز؟
إيه طاهر علمنا مين تتوقع؟
أشوف مين ومين؟
جودلي وويسلي.
شوف جودلي كثير سيء ضد اللانس. بلونج 1.
ويسلي ما يلعب لانس.
ولا شو بيلعب هالمرة؟ تسكا؟ بس انا بحس راح يلعب الاوراين ضده، لانه اسمع صراحه مبين انه قادل عنده نقطه ضعف ضد اللانس صراحه. يعني انا بحس ويسلي اذا بيلعب لانس بيفوز.
اذا ما لعب لانس
هسه بيضل له فرصه يعني، بس ما يعني اسمع يعني قادل عنده نيوترال كثير قوي، يعني بحسه كثير اقوى من ويسلي مراحل يعني حسب اللي انا بعرف يعني.
everyone دونا. انا ليه بشوف مسجات متأخر؟
تدري من نزل لونا؟ ما حد نزل لونا يا ليجندري. لونا في الوينر اصلا.
تتفرج على بطولة ثانية تقريبا.
ايه يتفرج على بطولة ثانية.
ايه ده هو في بطولة اصلا لونا طلع من لوزرز؟
الزبدة. ايش تقول لي طاهر انت تقول لي مين ويس ولا جود ليو؟
مباثق
ويسلي تقول
شو؟
ايوه بلعب
جود لي فاز.
جد؟
لا احنا جالسين نتوقع يا طه ما بعد يلعبون.
شو عم بقول؟ ايوه شايف البراكت قدام شو اللي فاز ذاك؟
لا انا اقول فاز ان انت اللي قاعد تشجع ويسلي.
هو يقصد ان التوقعات تطلع العكس، عرفت كيف؟
لا اسمع يعني انا بحس حتكون قريبه اذا بلعب لانس يعني. اسمع بعض.
ويلكم باك يا حسين.
باك.
ويلكم.
باقي 16 دقيقة يا جماعة على القيف اواي.
يلا يا حسين ويسلي ولا جودلي؟
ويسلي ولا جودلي الحين بيلعبون هم؟
يب
لا مش هسه. كيف هسه؟
طاهر طلعت تتفلسف أكثر من ليجندري. المشكلة إن عزيز في وجهه الحين موجود أب نيكست مكتوب.
على بعض
باقي دقيقة بعد.
انا ما طلعش على استفيد.
عيب كذا يا طه، انت كنت محترف سابقا
يلا
نرفزت يا حسين.
وش اللي نرفز اكثر اللي شبعت الليجندري يعني؟ احنا اسفين ليجندري ها؟ نحش فيك.
والله وش ما يمزح.
عسى ليجندري بيطلع لك من الشاشة ترى فكرة.
كسر اللي بعده. انسي ويسلي اظن وينر صح؟
لايون انا مطلع الحين الاسماء المشاركين في وجهك تقول لي اسمك موجود؟ شوف بنفسك الله يصلحك. او ماي جاد في 2 متابعين الحين. متابعين ايوه.
Welcome back, everyone. We're in our top 8 of our singles competition here, and also you guys saw that very quick BCX video. Don't forget you can buy tickets now. BCX.live. Check it out. Don't forget. Just hey, if you're looking to go to BCX. Now let's buy the tickets. All right.
استرو. لا اللي عندهم ما ادري بس اللاعبين استرو.
اللي بيلعبوا ماشي بس قصدي هم لابسين
ما ادري.
المايك الكبير
بس المايك تبعها كويس ها.
والله ودك تمسك وتوضح خصوصا
المايك ولا المايك
رهيب والله. هذا هو النقاط اللي تجي زي كذا رهيب.
قال حد يشتري الباتل باس يكون عارف.
هذا حاب تشتري باتل باس يا حسن.
اتكلم يامي عنده ناس بتبرع له بكل حاجه.
اشوف
يعني كل سكناته ببلاش، كل الباتل باس ببلاش، ما اعرفش ازاي. كل الناس بتحب يعني.
ايش اللي عافق؟ انا ما دفعت ولا سنت على برول
حرفيا مع سكنات.
قفت يدخل بصمت عشان اي اتش ما يدري عنه.
عبد الرحمن يا فضيحه، خلينا نحاول.
بيدخل يتحايل على الناس.
I'm actually going to Utah's at first.
يلا مغمض عيوني تعبان.
تعبان اوكي اس جريم دخل توب 8. منير فاز على فراي فاز على ماتشتي. او ماي جاد
فراي فاز على ماتشته.
ايه منير فاز على فراي بعد.
كيف فراي فاز على ماتشته تمسح؟
والغلط
لوريس فاز على يوز. سانسر فاز على ريدش.
تعرفوا لو موريس بيلعب
الحين مجدي ضد لوريس
كان فشلهم كلهم.
مجدي تو مخلص من كايا مين والحين بيجي لك كايا مين. منير ضد جاي كول هذه تساءل مين بيفوز فيها. المفروض جاي كول على الاداء اللي صار. سانستور دخل توبيت من اللوزرز.
هذا جوتلي لا بس الطارة جوتلي. بث يكنسلونك حسين.
ها؟
لا بيكنسلون.
يكنسلون ايش؟
مين؟ ديفاين قال كلمة عنصرية في البث.
فاز على منير في السبرينجز. يا ديفاين يا عنصري. سوري يا يوتيوب. We are very sorry. Divine is his ايوه.
You should cancel him.
You should cancel Divine only, not me. I love you YouTube. We are good friends.
يس قصدك خلينا نكمل.
يا عنصري يا ياسين.
في حد مشترك في
سوات ما راح البطولة. سوات ليش ما راح؟
دقيقة متى لعبوا جيم وفازوا جيم ده؟
اعتذار على تويتر. لا هناك يا اي اتش بتصير فضيحة جدا.
اي صح. لا خليها هنا بس.
يعرفون اني مسوي شيء غلط يروحون يشيكون صحيح ممكن اجيب مشاهدات يبي لي احذف البث ذا بعدين اعتذر عشان يروحون يتفرجون كل مقاطعي واجيب فلوس ومشاهدات. ذكي عن شكلي. كنسل حسين وشلته.
interesting engagement comes up here, and I know probably many South American fans are
شباب حد مشترك في يوتيوب بريميوم؟
for Wes
يوتيوب بريميوم لا اشتركت في فترة لأن اسمه هذا حقين الانترنت حقي الشركة حتى الانترنت تعطيني فلوس اشترك أنا أعطيهم فلوس عشان الاشتراك حق الانترنت وهم يعطوني فلوس عشان اشترك في يوتيوب ايش تبيني اسكر القناة؟
Yeah, but at the moment though, it's going to be tough.
It's impressive.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. That's the qualifier match we're talking about on the other side. But yes,
هذا كله تحمية دحين يعني ولا شو السالفة؟
هذه عادات
مستعجل ليه؟
انا عارف انا اقصد يعني هذه يعني يحمون انه خلاص المباراة تكون طيب وكذا ولا
لا جالسين يجهزون يعني يتاكدون ان كل شيء شغال كذا.
نايس
Now we're still waiting for the players to get ready, get the game started here. Now let's keep talking a little bit more about. You guys briefly talked about legends. You want to go more thoroughly.
انا حسبت العكس عشان ذاك برازيلي.
I wasn't even watching him. I was watching other players, so I have no idea what he's playing.
Okay.
I feel like though, he has a
أفضل
crowd
لاعبين
buff.
بروهالا
That's one thing we
اللاعبين
didn't say.
The crowd buff. Well, yeah. I mean, I think
مين
I
تكسب
kind of
بس
mentioned
كذا
it when I said like everybody.
بس افرض
Here we go. Game number one.
اي
Coming out. It is
الله اخيرا.
Let's go.
Let's go.
يلعب وشان
For some reason.
لاعب
ليش مثل اصفر اللي يقرفه؟
Of the black color scheme, I thought that was.
طاهر وسلا اخذ لانس سمعنا صيحات.
اتحاد.
This is going to be gauntlets and spear.
والله اسمع برن عليه اسمع
اتش جبت لي النعاس انك قلت خبشه خبشه.
شايف ان اي اتش متفاعل قوي.
الو
ما تحس راسه كبير
عشان شعرها راسه.
Unable to get that touch and only had
عندك يا عقب
recovery. Super easy to punish for Godly and you're gonna expect him to get that every time.
لاحظتك
اوه
This is my favorite part about West.
ويسلي
عشت ايام يا حسين
هلا
constantly switching it up with like nair recovery or just recovery into recovery, to be honest, and then he catches the landings. Like he sharks landings with the gravity cancel downlights, and then he just continues adding more recoveries. He's so good at being able to play this landing coverage playstyle.
Yeah. Oh, saw the signal starting up there, but not able to get it out there. Has Godly sort of in the orange, but
اجى ركس في غياب ولا لا؟
not able to connect. Godly though.
لا.
The edge guard.
I didn't see West play with a lot of
الو
before. Godly hits his
شي عليه زين سوي بوست باسم محمد المنوب اي شيء اللي هو سب فيه
اعمل بوت وسميه الخدام.
اطلع من البث يا جوكر وارجع اطلع من البث وارجع ممكن تنحل مشكلتك.
سميه الجزائر الخدام.
لا عنصري ضد الجزائريين.
لا هو ده بس اللي حبيت عنصر عليه.
Right, you get the horizontal knockdown.
عنصر ضد المغاربة.
It's kind of like a tip box.
صدام حسين.
Otherwise,
it's just a nuisance and some damage.
Yeah, it's one of the few moves in
أيش يقول لك خدام حسين.
something like that. One other that comes to mind is bait side sig on.
أي مش الكل ترى أنا بتكلم بس عن الجزائر اللي معنا في الروم.
When it's charged. Nope. Just
نايس والله. اوكي تخيلت ان البيض الجادلي متقدم بيفوز بسهوله بس
جادلي
كله بسبب اللون الاصفر.
كله بسبب اللون الاصفر.
جيب لي موزه.
ما اعرفش ليه بيلعب باللون ده.
عشان جولد عرفت كيف جولد لون الجولد اصفر.
جولدي واو جولدي روجر واو
ليه بتخلي يعني يستمر؟
نايس والله صادق والله.
لا قل ويسلي ويسلي
بدلي يخوف يا شباب. هو انطلع.
ويلكم باك بلاك
يا عنصر يا ديفاين.
لا يخوف في الرياكشن والله قصدي رياكشن ان هو شكله
شفت
غضبان
برازيلي يا اخي.
بعصى اكثر
شكله بينام بيتوب.
Yeah, that's a great read by Godly too.
انا اللي بدي انام.
He had hit that before and
نايم الساعة 4 الفجر وصاحي 9
انا جاي من الامتحان وبتفرج على البطولة.
والله العظيم انا لو اهلك كنت سبيتك.
لو حسين انفنزبل سبني.
ها
قاعد ليش حاط منشف على رقبته عشان ينشف العرق
عشان ينشف
يده.
يديه.
صدقني انا بدي انام فعلا، بس باكل يمكن فعلا انام شوي.
اغلبيتهم كده.
لا هذه فيها بعد مروحة اذا اني غلطان، لان يوم يروح اخر بطولة الان يسأله
عرفتها.
ايه في زي الشيء يحطه على اللي هو هذا،
تحطه على رقبتك ويعني
فيها مروحة.
مروحة.
اي ايش تحط على رقبتك؟ كلب انت.
بني دور.
اوه نايس ريكفري والله، بس ما صادت. حركته غريبة وحلوة والله.
كله بسبب الرون.
صح.
اوكي جود
اوه اوكي نايس.
بريطاني.
انت تقول لونا بيفوز صح يا امين؟
يس.
لا مش يس اكيد. ولا اكيد.
يلا قاضي يلا قاضي.
طنشها.
ما تديله نقاط يا حسين لو توقع صح زي امبارح.
اللي يتوقع صح يعني قصدي يتوقع صح يعني. على طول.
يومي حاط تايمر عشان قتل الزعيم.
يس.
ايه شوف معرق
عشان ما يروح علي. هادي بركز على البطولة وبنسى
ايش
الموضوع.
رايك؟ ايش السبب اللي يخلي جوكر ما يقدر يكتب قتال البوس؟
كانت عندي مشكلة زي كذا، لما تقعد تسبب كلمة معينة في البث ما يمديك تكتبها.
اذا انك سببت
هذه المشكلة. يا
ببساطة يعني جوكر
قبل شوي سبم شوي. شفته كتب قبل شوي اكثر من شيء ما ادري. بس ما اتوقع
بجد مشاهدة اللانس مش ممتعة خالص زي جريت سورد.
عشان تحل مش لازم تغيرها يا اتش.
احنا ندري بس غيرناها واجد.
غيرناها واجد.
اوه ليش ما كمل؟
وش
لحظة ليش كمل وخر؟
كالعادة ما شفت. اوكي جي. ريكس ليتس جو.
هذه اخر مرة بنغيرها عيال. اذا ان في احد يغير اسمه ممكن ترى يخرب عليه قتال الزعيم، ما راح نغيرها مستقبلا. اذا ان في احد يسبم ولا قدر يكتبها بعدين ترى هذه مشكلتك، ما راح نغيرها. فهذه مرة بنغيرها اخر مرة وبنخليها تعجب قتال الزعيم، واللي ما يقدر يكتبها الله يعينه.
الله
رجعناها على اول شيء سويناه قتال الزعيم.
ارسلوها مرة واحدة لا تسوي سبام بس.
هو غادلي بيلعب بيرفورد.
ومشكلته الشخص اللي يسبم ولا يقدر يكتبها. لأن في اشخاص يا بلاك رو ما يقدرون يكتبونها، تجي زي كذا ان في زي الجلitch بسبب ان الشخص يسبم يسوي سبام فيها يجي زي الجلitch.
كم بقى الجيف اواي؟
الجيف اواي عيال باقي عليه دقيقتين ونص وينتهي الجيف اواي يا جماعة. اوكي استكتين راحت في اول دقيقة، مو بجيم مجدي مع امبالا.
Oh my goodness, and then West gets such a crazy offstage knockout with that down air.
And it feels like West has the momentum here now after that. Like, Galde had a huge lead, but it just got completely wasted.
He may not have laughed out loud, but he was cackling in his head after that segment. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah. That was crazy. Galde goes for weapon throw pickup, doesn't get anything afterwards. West really putting on a lot of movement. They're taking advantage of Thea's movement just to like actually be difficult to track on screen. New lance primed up, so that means boots are coming up next, and Galde with the pogo Sair could get the edge guard here. That would keep the lead for him. That side is fantastic.
Yeah.
Great patience.
فيها اوكي.
Very good too because you can your action was so
محمد يا اخي ما يفك.
Yeah, it has one of those things where like
تسجل عبد
you know,
الرحمن.
like action neutral light or anything else where it's just kind of like if you don't connect it, you don't have to worry about getting the animation of it connecting. Yeah, so reliable as a knockout tool. That instinct barely dodged out of the way.
الو وسلي ايش هذا؟
Okay. What a damage tool. You know
تقصد
that
بيقول
dodge
منير
for a
فاز.
second, sidelight, waits for the dodge, goes to the recovery.
منير فاز على مين؟
منير فاز على جاي كول.
Godly managed to avoid it. West tried to tack on a little bit of extra damage to that nair, and now this is looking like it's curtains for West's third game.
Yeah.
GG's وسلي.
اي اس مشكلة الستيم عندك انحلت حقت انك ما تقدر تشحن.
وين فيكس الكاتب منير
Only
فاز؟
stage where I think that Theacer on
الشات.
would actually knock out at that damage.
هو يقول
West has to get
اطلع
a
برا.
في السبورتر.
اطلع برا.
يا
اطلع
عمي راح
برا.
مشكلة.
Get him off stage, then Godly panic jump 3 times.
اوكي الحين ما في صوت.
يقول لك فاز عليه في السبرينجز، انت توك تقراها وتحسبك قال فاز.
وعرف اوكي ماشي.
جايك فاز على من؟
يا
ديفاين الله يهديك.
جوكر يا حمني ما عليك منه ترى، اذا انك سويت سبام بيتقفل عليك، ما تقدر تكتبها من جديد.
اي اتش ينتظر اخر لحظه كذا عشان
البوت بيقول لكم اصلا، البوت بيقول لكم باقي 10 ثواني عيال.
ثواني
ايوه يا جوكر، اذا انك انت بتقوم تسبم بعد ولا بتقول حق احد يسبم ترى بتاكل بان. انا اي اتش كان بيعطيك بان مساعه، لكن الحين ترى ما علي منك والله اذا اخذت بان.
انا نقاطي 3 من اول.
بعد الست هذه حسين اسحب على القضيه.
لما اخلص الجيم هذا او البث 5 هذا خلاص قفل يا لاين.
اوكي وسلي لو كان وسلي لو كان جيم 5 نبي.
كان في واحد اسمه واشي ولا انا غلطان؟
يب في واحد اسمه واشي.
يا عمي
اي حاجه تقفل يا فيكتور.
جالك القانون يا عمي؟
الكانون؟ لا وين؟ لسه بدري.
انا عجبتني نقاطي هيك ما بيزيد 3 أنا أقول لك شكله بزيادة 6
اوه نايس والله حطها تاب.
Nicely done, and he did it in a way where because he didn't gravity cancel it, he slid a little bit further to get the right angle. Oh, and the down light in an end light trying to dare again. Or down light again.
يا عمي ادخل عليه.
He's falling nairs aren't
سب انت كمان.
Okay.
يسبني
Yeah, Godly utilizes the Wushong stick so well here.
Right, and the more
ان شاء الله يجي ريكس وفوز.
in such a lance heavy EU meta, Wushong's
دعواتنا مستجابة.
to counter airborne lance players, right?
Yeah,
On both weapons.
because like neither one really has it. Neither weapon has a like great.
محمد رجع الصوت.
Like are perfect for it.
اقول لك يا عمي هذا هو الجيم ولا بلاش مش باسف.
That sync is gonna cover.
اكيد هذا افضل بكثير. شوف يلعبوا
اول دقيقة ونص عشان
يب
لايك ذس يعني
زي اللي قبله.
لسه موجود. اوكي الحين
اللي قبلهم بس شيت.
اوه
ها يا حسين كيف ما صابت الداونسي؟
طيب 100% بتصير.
براولهالا عادي
لكنها حركة ذكية، حركة كويسة.
راح ولا لسه؟
سبحان الله.
انت مو مجبر تسويها يا عمي، اذا انك ما تبي تسويها.
ما فزت انا الو.
انت حتفوز في اللسته الثانية.
شوف اللستة.
انا ليك صوت. غريبة.
كلهم فازوا الا انا.
Recovery would be good, cider would be good.
Ooh, the movement.
And Light's not going to do it, man.
الله يقدر يطلع قوة وشان.
اوكي مليون بالمية ما
محمد
تشويش اقوى الحين. منير فاز.
منير.
منير هذا مغربي عند نسبة تخيل.
فجرها العرب. محمد صلاح في 2.
وتكون مغربية ولا مغربي؟
اذا رجع قول لي بسرعه.
نايس قاضلي.
ما ادري اتاكد من فيكس.
مو واحد تسمعون ما تشوفه.
الو
لا 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 تكفى بس.
اوكي يلا يا قاضلي.
متى بيفوز؟
وسلي وسلي
مدير
وسلي 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 لا
لا مع السلامة
لا بس
وصلي.
يلا 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 قاضلي يلا.
اوكي
ما في اللي اسمه وس بس.
براح
لا تختارونه يا شباب.
مات ما مات.
دمج.
والله جي جيز والله قاضلي كان اذكى قاضلي كان افضل. اوكي جي جيز جي جيز.
لا
نايس وان قاضلي.
يامي اتحداك تقنعني ان اللي لابسه قاضلي مو شو اسمه الفنيله اللي تحت الثوب. اتحداك.
ما اقدر اقنعك يا
حاسس ان قاضلي
تعرف لما ترجع من الثانويه يا مول ولا المتوسطه تظل كذا في
ايش قاعد يقول ذا؟
ولا بس انا اوكي
بين اسحب على القضاي.
يلا 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 بنسحب عليكم يا عيال خلاص ما راح في تبغى نسحب على الفائز يعني الفائز هو اوكي كذا. احسك نسحب عليها خلاص ما يحتاج نسوي
لسه تسكر.
اي اتش دخل ب 280 هو اكثر واحد. بعده يجي مستا ب 250. اوكي
هو يامي دخل بكام؟
الفائز هو اي اتش.
اي اتش فاز.
اي
اكيد بيفوز.
مبروك اي اتش.
اكيد بيفوز اكيد يعني ما كان.
جي جي اي اتش.
مبروك يعني هو دخل اكثر نقاط يا اخي من
يعني.
حقه يعني من ابسط حقوقه.
بطاقة كيف حطوا بطاقة؟
تواصل معاي خاص اي اتش عشان اعطيك الجائزة حقتك.
ايه صح كيف بطاطس عنده حقوق يا حسين؟
من ابسط حقوق المخلوقات الحية اي شيء حتى الشجر لو يقدر يضغط ازرار ويشارك عادي ترى.
نروح اسمي شجرة يلا.
حرام صرفت كل شيء.
البطاطس ناكلها. لحظة معلش.
لا لا حرام صرفت كل شيء.
مستاء.
مدير
عادي عادي انا فايز ب $10 من يومين 3 4 ما ادري.
عشان كذا لازم تسكت.
ليش تصرف كل شيء؟
انت اخذت 200 انا
اي اتش ترى لو كنت اخذت كنت بدخل بكل نقاطي كنت بدخل بالراحه 160 زياده.
انا يعجبني اي اتش اللي يمشي معاي يسلكني يقول لك اكتب زي كذا عشان اتاكد انه هو.
حسين فيكسك بعت لك بيقول لك تسجل بي سي اكس.
وات؟
كتب لك بص على الشات بص عشان
انت فتحت تسجيل حق بي سي اكس بتروح ما ادري والله اذا انا بقدر اروح. لا ما راح اعرف له اذا قرب الوقت. المفروض اني ابدا اشتغل على الفيزا الحين عشان اضمن اني اذا اني بروح.
لا يا اخي ما تروح.
المره اللي فاتت قلت تروح البطوله وما رحت
عشان اتابع معاك.
حنتابعه مش نتابع معاه. يعني انت ما تبي ان احنا نتابعه؟
لا انا افضل اتابع معه.
البرازيلي راح لللوزرز يا بلاك كرو. هذه كانت في الوينرز. قاضلي مع ويسلي في اللوزرز. قاضلي مع ويسلي في الوينرز كانت.
انا لو كنت فزت كنت بروح ابيع البطاقه. تمام يا اخي البوس اللي يسبنا هذا بسبه.
ايش المباراة؟
لونا ومين؟ ثاني مش شايف ايش اسمه.
لونا ضد مبالا.
اي اتش تبي بطاقة ستيم صح؟
تركي هو كالعادة يعني. اي اتش خذها تحويل بنكي احسن. خذها تحويل بنكي او تحويل البايبال. دقيقة تصدق بس كل شيء اي اتش او هو كويس
What did he eat yesterday before having twos? What was that? It was like Burger King and yeah, it was just Burger King, the Whopper and chicken nuggets. And he just ate too much. Ate too much, couldn't focus. Yeah.
There he is sitting there right now, hopefully with an empty stomach this time around.
Have you seen the Burger King menu?
No.
The chicken sandwich is called the long chicken.
I had no idea. Why is that?
Well, the Burger King chicken sandwich is like usually like a longer piece of chicken.
Yeah.
In the U.S., it's just called the original chicken sandwich. Here it's just called
the long chicken.
Long chicken.
Is that what he got?
No, that's what I got.
Oh.
He had a bite. He had one yesterday though. I mean the day before too.
واو نيترو جيمنج جبت انباع 19 ريال.
كويس. Well, I don't think I've heard too much from. I know that he had some comments about his twos performance, but twos has never really been a realm that he's focused on. I know that he paired up with Sandstorm last.
ليش كلهم قاعدين يفوزوا وانا لا؟
اللي يطلعون بعض. الحين لونا مع امبالا هذا السبب اللي يخليك تبي يطلعون بعض.
I don't think he's ever had a dedicated twos teammate. Now that I think about it.
I don't believe so. No. And I saw him.
لا دقيقة
منير اسكري.
I just saw him eating Burger King.
Impala.
بعدين ساندستورم ولوريس. لوريس. ساندستورم قاعد يتضارب مع شو اسمه مع برازيليين.
يا مجنون 163 ساعة.
جد 163 والله جد.
ما ضيع ولا بث.
Impala is like more hungry for this than I think any event that he's been in before. What I was seeing was that like he put a lot of time and preparation into this because of how badly it stung to not win land.
بلاك كرو يقول اعطوهم دي المرة امبالا بيفوز.
How solid his mental is.
انا اقول له وانا راح
انا اتمنى ان امبالا يفوز بس عشان كلام يامي ما يطلع.
I mean he didn't even like place badly though.
تعطيني ثقة اكثر يا حسين.
ادري
First.
ادري تعب لما يصير زي كذا.
Pretty bad when you're only getting first.
It's true.
Right?
It's true.
حسين يا حسين يا اخي.
امبالا يلعب كنترولر.
Which ended up going game
Yep.
pretty quick. Did you see that dash cancel pivot? Oh, is he gonna do it again? So Impala's doing this thing where when he's doing the dash jump back and forth, he'll land facing the other way, and then he will dash cancel pivot into a bow down light to really mix up where he's going and mix up making his movement's actually really quick.
Yeah, the movement is clean
What
there.
was that?
Dash back and forth, jump down.
واحد يقول لك في جيف اواي ثاني.
Wait, is that what
صراحة.
I've talked to a lot of
ما متعود على
dash cancel in bracket and stuff, and everybody was saying.
لا خلاص زي كذا اليوم توقف الجيف اواي يا جماعة.
I think it was. What set was that?
توقف الجيف اواي يا جماعة. خلاص ما عندي فلوس.
That was getting a lot of funny.
بتسلف اصلا من اي اتش عشان اعطي اي اتش.
Yeah. So it was when his opponent, whose name is escaping right now. I need to double check what it is right now. Let me see.
Akuna?
خلاص بنصرف كل الراتب تبعه.
Anyways, I just want to talk about how like there's some great strings that you can now dash cancel.
Oh yeah.
ترى جد والله مصروفي صوتية الحين لازم اخذ من المدخرات حقتي. طفرت وسيل.
الحين حسين كيف راح اروح بي سي اكس يا جماعة؟
كيف تبوني اروح بي سي اكس وانتم تاخذون من فلوسي؟
لا تسوي جيف اويات ايزي.
كل شخص ربح القباية رجال.
يلا بسرعة. درافل انت عندك الحين 100 ريال دفع عليك بسرعة. جائزتين اخذت.
مين؟
درافل.
اوه بدأت. حسين شوف حسين شوف لونا شوف بين
ما سوى شيء تو
بين شوف شفت اليد يا حسين
شفت اوه يامي شوف يامي شوف يامي
اوكي
شوف يامي شفت الريد يامي
ايوه شفت ايوه
بروح شوية انا.
Yeah, I feel like that's definitely going to separate people as far as those changes go, like how to utilize them. Because I know a lot of people just go back and forth. But yeah, changing the pace is super good.
Luna's able to match it though. Gets an excellent edge guard there with that weapon throw. Syla comes through. Impala tries to read Luna's landing back on the stage. Sarah goes through.
اوكي ديفاين اوكي. بعدين تقول لي احنا مو باصدقاء.
Luna has to come back to the stage. Doesn't have the resources to make it back. Down air will take him down, and just like that, Impala with a fantastic edge guard. And in fact,
clean sock too.
I think
اسلم بالا يهجم. ايه لان خصم لونا مو بمقدين.
like I'm looking at him right
موب
now.
ديفاين.
Oh my goodness. How
اوكي كالبوس البوس صح راح يجي بعد شوي.
look at that. Little stutter step readjustments.
Yeah, it's crazy.
يا عمي خد مي احسن لا تنغم علينا، خلصت المي اللي عندي
جد روح
Yeah,
جيب لك طيب.
the dashing is insane here.
بعد الست.
Downline from Luna hits, but it was so far away. Oh my gosh. Okay.
تعرف
Side light
حب
hits.
لونا
Another side light. Chase dodge dare. Falling in air. Get the recovery. Oh, I thought he was going to keep going, but he lands on stage. That was almost a perfect stock coming out from Luna there.
Yeah.
اوكي.
Paula's is
Oh!
getting these dares. Another one.
لمس.
Was able to touch and get back.
Yeah, and Impala wasn't
Oh!
fast enough.
Okay,
The
okay.
dash jump over to the side of the stage, but the down sig does catch him.
أخذتها
trying to
مات
get back
الداون
down.
sig.
Now it's a solid stock lead here for Impala in game number 1.
Yeah, full stock up almost. Luna needs to put in some work here.
That's great to start, right? D-light, side air. Oh, and then Impala returns with his own bread and butter string. So much damage coming at the end of that nair. Side air comes through, falls to the down air, and Impala just chase dodges right afterwards. It's really tight timing. But he was able to get the jump in before the chase dodge window ended, so he was able to get back on the stage. D-light recovery, not going to knock out.
بس انا بدوخ
Goes
بدوخ
for the
لما
chase
بتفرج
dodge there,
عليه.
and Impala wake up down airs.
Paula's still putting out a lot of damage on the Luna's last stock here.
D-light
انا
recovery.
اول مره اشوف واحد يروح للسايد لايت حقت البلاسترز من جهه اللي يضرب.
Falls that down air, nair covers his head, down air on the side, double dare.
جي
Impala
جيز
takes two
والله.
stock.
تو ستوك
That was
والله.
a fast
Yeah, the
اوكي.
pace is very fast in this game. Luna and Impala both, well, Luna's a very aggressive player. You see it a lot. And Impala's movement is just crazy. It's hard to keep up with that.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure what anybody does when faced with that, right? Because I've been thinking about dash canceling hypothetically for quite a bit now, and this is the first time that I've looked at this and I'm like, oh, Impala's playing a very different game.
Yeah.
Now Luna showed in the first stock that he had the ability to adapt to it because he started off with the lead there. But the second that Luna started getting put off stage, Impala just never let him recover until the stock was gone. This dare. And that's not even using any dash attack. He was just fast in the low down airs.
So we'll see how it goes. There, Luna's, shaking his hands, getting ready for game number 2.
Do you think there's any chance that Luna brings out any other legends at all?
Not versus Impala, no.
Okay.
I think that the only time he'd switch is if he was playing against Lance. Maybe he'd play Taros.
اوكي قيمته.
Against Impala, no, he's gonna stay on those.
نفس الماب نفس الشخصيات.
هل تقول لونا بيفوز؟
ايه.
العبرة في النهايات يا حسين.
العبرة في النهايات يا حسين.
I feel like if Luna focuses more on these dare in places, like he just does like a jump
ما صاب
dare
كيف ما صابت الداون
and covers the space that Impala is trying to jump in between,
Nice.
he's going to be able to stop Impala from having all the movement that he wants. And so far, he's just look how many dares that he's hit on Impala this game.
يا اخي شوف اللاعب يا حسين يا اخي كيف ما تشجع شخص يلعب زي كذا يا اخي كيف؟ السلام عليكم.
اوكي لعبه كويسه انا ما قلت شيء بس مو معناته انه عشان لعبه كويسه خاص يفوز يعني.
Until dash canceling. Now you just gravity
cancel.
Oh no, that dare sider was.
Oh! الو امبالا.
Hesitated on that punch.
الو امبالا. كان عنده والله.
Down air doesn't hit. But the
لا
side air will
لونا
take
يا
the ball
اخي.
out of Impala's hands, and with these blasters, downlight recovery would do it. Downlight side air might even be enough at this point. And Impala fighting back on arms.
الصراع ما بين يامي
نايس قفز الداون لايت والله نايس. حرام عليكم امبالا.
That was like that was probably the farthest you could space the downlight. He was afraid of getting clipped by that down sig, right?
Yeah.
Any further, I'm not even sure the recovery.
عشان تعرف الحل شوف الوصف. خلاص القيف اواي
Now
خلص.
let's see if he can tack on any extra damage. That's a lot. Oh, doesn't get the dodge read.
Still though, putting out another side light, that's gonna be it.
Is it?
لونا يا اخي يا اخي ودي اشوف كذا ريد يا اخي ريد يعني تعرف الريدات تبعت الكتارز يا حسين اللي
اللي زيرو تو ديث او اولموست زيرو تو ديث.
يب.
عارفها الريدات الحلوه اللي لونا ما يقدر يسويها.
Super even though. I mean, Luna had a very explosive first stock, but unable to find that kill early enough to close it out. And now the damage is just going back and forth. Luna though getting nice reads.
Those were amazing reads. Another nair, X pivot nair. Weapon throw
يا
down, picks it back
اخي
up, switches over to the guitars.
متعة بصرية متعة بصرية يا
I actually like that a lot. That dare looked rather
مش
scrappy
فيها
from Luna,
وتسكا.
but he was expecting a dash cancel landing, which makes you impulse forward.
Let's
He's actually playing around Impala's movement quite
اوه نايس والله نايس.
لا
Is that just enough?
Oh, but the weapon throw is going to secure it.
That weapon throw was really good because she waited for the drift before throwing it. And bow recovery has to recover in the same
Let's
direction.
go الجيم هذا للونا يا حسن.
Yeah, good damage here. Getting a lot of extra damage.
Oh, I love it. That's the down air again, right? Luna is actually doing jump in place down air.
Yeah.
And it's covering. So the thing that's so committal about dash canceling is that you are canceling your landing with a dash. You have to dash forward or you have to dash backwards. If Impala's not being careful about that spacing, he's just going to land right under Luna, get hit by the guitar down air. And that's been happening a few times now.
Yeah, and also is
You
like...
saw it try it again.
Yeah. It covers if Impala tries to like sidelight or anything like that too.
I didn't even think about that. I feel like Luna is, okay, he got his jump. 2 jumps, has to dodge back to the stage, dive kick. That's it.
That's it.
ايوه حسين.
ايوه.
Nice 2-stock coming up.
سمعنا صوتك حسين؟
عادي قاعد ارسل له اتش بس الجائزة حقته بس.
And Luna was like, what do you mean? He's forcing himself to dash. He's getting hit by the downers constantly. And then he returns getting 2-stocked into a 2-stock of his own. That was an amazing adaptation coming up.
Yeah, these sets are always so close between these 2 players. I mean, they go back and forth. And it's pretty crazy.
Send this to Luna to help out Luna.
Doesn't try to deal
سبحان الله على الحركة
how
دي.
many resources that Impala has left. He just has
بالعكس حلوة.
لا هي غبية يعني. مو على حلوة
تعرف يا يمني من باتل بوتس.
Send Squala to help out Impala.
Both these players kind of like a platform to play around.
تعرف يا يمني من باتل بوتس في الستريم ب 150,000 كريدت.
Apocalypse is just a very safe map. A lot of players like to play there.
So now I'm interested in what Impala's going to do in response to how Luna's been covering his ground, right? With both the blasters and the guitars, he's doing jump in place there. It's catching the dashes all the time. Impala can't get anything started, and if Impala doesn't dash,
الجيف اواي خلص يا جماعة. اللي يتساءل وين الجيف اواي ولا ايش الجيف اواي ترى ما في جيف اواي حاليا.
But he's being much more particular with it, right? Whereas Impala is like
شفنا خلفيتك.
bursts of dash movement. Luna's just kind of waiting to see when he'll do one particular thing that he can punish, and then getting 4 or 5
Ben!
Oh
no!
Hello! Is that gonna be it? Okay, that's a hard read.
الحمد لله.
Chose right on that recovery there. If that was ground pound or dare or anything else, I think Luna was just gone.
Yeah.
نايس لونا والله. اوه ماي جاد لونا.
ايه يا حسين. تعجبني يا حسين. تعجبني يا حسين وانت تقول الحق.
تحسبني زيك يعني.
Prime's another set of blasters, I think, or the guitars, and Impala
شرحت
got
مشاعري.
something up next. Do you like dash downer? One of my favorite combos. Neutral light in the nair, weapon throw, gravity cancel, side light, Luna. Okay, he is on fire.
Yeah. He's getting these reads in, and they are doing a lot of extra damage here.
Okay. You gotta put the fire out there.
The disrespect يا حسين شفتها؟
Okay. Ground pound, weapon throw.
الو لونا.
Dare comes through. He goes a little bit too deep, but Impala was too afraid to go for the edge down there.
ايش في امبالا؟ ايش قاعد يصير في امبالا؟
Sidelight into GC, sidelight. GC.
الحين احس نفسي اتفرج على المحترفين.
اي جد والله.
مات.
هذا البرو جيم بلاي زي كذا المفترض.
كذا يرجع والله.
Puts him off stage. He did grab a weapon on the way back to the stage. Knockback to take Kaya off the bottom
يا
of the
اخي
stage.
وينك لون يا اخي طول البطولة يا اخي. هذا اول ست صح يا رضوها للونا؟ اول ست.
Yeah, I mean, like this is
قبل شو اسمه توبيت
players that
ما
have,
والله ماشي.
hindered Impala in his brain as number 1.
The weapon throw stops him from getting the follow-up of the downlight.
Okay.
Pulls out the Acno, takes him off the top of the stage.
That weapon throw was, what else can you say but calculated?
Yeah, I mean, it's because anything that Impala did, because like Luna put the weapon throw up in the case where he lost neutral, he wouldn't get punished too hard.
Yeah.
So great here, and now Impala last stock orange, last stock red after that end light, trying to get some kind of damage in here.
اوه قتلت بعد. اوه ماي جاد.
كيف حالك يا حسين ها؟ كيف حالك يا حسين؟
الحمد لله بخير. شو اخبارك يعني؟ شكرا انك تسأل عن احوالي يا اخي. ليت كل الاصدقاء زيك.
You gotta rifle for the weapon throw.
Yeah.
If you're too close to a weapon throw, it doesn't activate in time or it's an hitbox, so it'll just go right through you. You have to have a certain amount of distance before that can affect you. So it's good to be stacked in those situations. And that was such a great response. Yeah, to get hit by the weapon throw and just weapon throw right back. What was the end?
ممتع أوي البلاسترز دول.
انت الممتع قوي البلاسترز.
I think this is where he just falls down. Yeah. And that was just enough knockback.
I wonder if they'll show the sidelight and the GC sidelight read.
كيف حالك حسين؟ الحمد لله الله يسلمك حبيبي والله. الحمد لله بخير عايد، شو اخبارك؟
I mean, yeah, that was dominant by Luna. Impala was unable to take it for so long.
ان شاء الله زين، ان شاء الله
I
حلو.
wonder if we'll see the Impala weapon, skin swap.
تدريس يقول لك برولي.
Oh, when your back's against the wall this hard, you just see the cosmetic switch with Kaya.
Yeah.
Has Impala ever locked in Pearl?
I don't think so. No. I know that he's locked in like the that one. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Right.
Skin swap.
So we're on Miami Dome now. Interesting thing about Miami Dome is that you can't just full hop to. You can't just do like maximum distance on your jump.
حسين عندي لك
and
شو اسمه
you have to commit a jump.
طلب.
Whereas other
أنا.
stages the platform
لو يس لو لونا فاز بالبطولة نزل مقطع عنه. مقطع لونا.
ايش يقول يعني؟
يعني تتكلم انه له هو كويس.
اوكي.
يب.
صعب.
Yes.
في اشياء لما مثل ما يقولون كليك معاي يعني اوكي اوكي استنتجت. بس ليش يسوي الاشياء اللي يسويها؟ انا اتساءل اصلا. في اشياء واجد شوي يسويها احس غريبه بس تنفع يعني.
تنفع يعني.
Luna needs to get something done quickly here.
Those stairs are great. The third circuit comes through. Impala bringing up the Acto once again, but that's not going to knock out. He just used it as a recovery tool. Luna with a very fast movement there.
Yeah. Oh.
Voila to help him
Gets some more damage. Dash jumps forward, goes for the recovery, gets the side air. Weapon throw pickup, side air. Doesn't fast fall it, but gets the second air, avoids the side air. Just trying to break up the pressure, and Impala gets hit by that down air. Weapons out of his hands.
Oh my god كيف يتحركون حول بعض زي كذا يا عمي والله جد. حركاتهم غريبة والله حركاتهم غريبة.
Yeah, Impala is taking a huge
قول لونا عمي.
Gonna
get punished for all that.
Luna's fishing.
Yeah.
And I think he realizes that too, right? He kind of like readjusts his chair. He's kind of like, okay,
وعليكم السلام.
what am I doing here? And I know I said it was two stocks all around, but actually whoever gets the momentum at the start seems to be running away with it. But we talked about it before.
Black Ops 2.
Luna's made crazy three-stock comebacks. Even against a player like this, but low ground pound at white.
هي عليه تخفيض قوي فاشتري هيدا.
Yeah, low ground pound is
إذا تحب لمسة اشتري.
Okay.
Do you like recovery?
That was, I think Impala was going for a dash jump. With that down line, trying to get some extra up 3 stocks to 1. But Luna just waited. Got a delay dash jump recovery. Now the Nairs are starting from the Guitars. Let's see if he can get something started with a downline or a neutralite. Okay, neutralite Nair is great, but Impala with that Nair of his own takes back center stage.
Yeah, and I mean, Luna needs to not trade hits with Impala here. He needs to really take away this lead that Impala has.
انا مديني احول التيل حقي مع الحسابات
الثانية.
ها؟ وات؟
تحول ايش؟ يعني انا الحين انا معي تيل يعني حساب تركي ومعي حساب تركي ثاني، مديني احول التيل.
انا مو بخبير في هذه الاشياء.
ولا انا.
عندي السؤال ثاني. استقوط يا عبديك كان ثاني.
الحمد لله شو اسمه 53.
انتوا تقولون وعليكم السلام بس مين قاعد عشان اللي معنا في الفويس قال السلام عليكم.
First time they both got one stock.
ايوه شوف غير السكن شوف ايش قاعد يسوي.
Although Luna is at red, Impala at.
Does that matter?
اتوقع لونا يسويها عادي.
وش
ايش اسمه سيتويشن.
اي اكيد اكيد. اغلب المحترف والله يتحركون بشكل غريب والله.
Very careful here. Doesn't want to go in with his weapon.
فيلم ذا فلاش.
Luna's getting 1 damage and it's starting to add up.
جد والله جد.
He's almost at yellow after the weapon throws alone.
والله بجد يعني.
Here comes through. Luna, I feel like is playing this as if he doesn't
بس البروسيسور تبعهم عارف.
That sort of mentality is so crazy to watch. The pressure you could see it on Impala, right?
شكله مرعب.
Oh, the patience of the entire charge.
مقتنت.
كذب.
او ماي جاد
كيف مسكته؟
او ماي جاد حرام عليك والله فالا. والله حرام. توتر بفالا توتر بفالا بيخسر.
ليه ما
والله واضح انه كان متوتر والله واضح انه متوتر.
اخبارك يا حسين؟ بس هلا الحين عرفت ليه انا اقول لك انا راح افوز. هل شوي اقتنعت هل شوي تغير رايك؟
لا
يعني هل قول لي يعني.
تدري ليش؟
ليش؟
لانه ما زال في اشخاص شوف اي ما اقول ان جاردلي بيفوز عليه، جاردلي ما احس انه عنده فرصه يفوز عليه، بس ما تدري من هو الشخص ذا اللي منير ممكن يجي الى الجراند فاينلز. ما تدري كل شيء جايز صح يا ولا انا غلطان؟ زي يوم انا مسالك صدم الكل بعد. منير اتوقع يلعب تيروس ولا انا غلطان؟
هو انت اوكي هو انت مو بغلطان يا حسين. اوكي
ما اتوقع يفوز على سكريب حتى يلعب بترا كروس. ما دام يوز خسر فالوضع تنافسي. يوز اصلا كانوا ينافسونه ما كان واضح فرق كبير في الجراند فاينلز، بين انه مره ممتاز يعني، بس انه ما ادري اشوف انه عادي يعني.
حتى انا اشوفها
يعني ممتاز وفاز وصدم الكل باسلوب لعبه يعني، بس انه قصدي انه مو بمستواه اللي زي ساندستورم اول.
صحيح كلامك.
انا مبسوط
Damage taken, damage dealt, 575 to 512. Relatively high signature count. Look at that 0% accuracy. He was just using the move. Yeah, I mean, we had highlights of his signature knockouts.
هو ايه اللي 0% ده؟
That last game versus Bull Run.
اللي 0% اكيرسي الدقه.
I mean, are we going straight into
حق السيجنتشرز يعني ما صاب ولا سيجنتشر الا صاب في اخر جيم.
الان بيعرضون اي جيم
حاليا نشوف منير مع سكريب الحين.
منير وسكريب ما عندي فكره صراحه مين، ما بعرف لاعب منير.
شوف انا دائما ترى يا درافل دائما انا اقنع الناس يعني. الايامي ما يقتنع لما اقول شيء، مع ان اكثر مره اطلع صح. تخيل بي سي اكس تنبأت بالاسلحه الاكثر والافضل، مع ذلك ما زال مو مقتنع.
يشوف لا هو
ترى هو يشوف
اكثر من سلاح
وطلعوا اكثر من سلاح صحيح. كل الاسلحه اللي قلتها صحيح.
لا مو بكل الاسلحه، ما كانت كل الاسلحه.
وش الاسلحه اللي قلتها ما طلعت؟
الحين نرجع
يلا ارجع.
كاتبت في الشات.
While you're looking at that, we'll talk more about the matches that are coming up. We've got a short break, and then after that, we're going to be getting into the elimination side of top 8 right after this.
شفت يا مي ما تقول ليش انك خايف.
جريت سورد مين اللي كان يلعب جريت سورد في
بس جريت سورد ممتاز على ذاك الوقت، بس ما حد لعبه. انا ما قلت ان جريت سورد
يا جماعه يعني مو بصح.
مين اللي فاز في الجراند فاينلز؟ ايش كان عنده اللي فاز في الجراند فاينلز او فاز في البطوله؟
سبير
ايوه، وانا ايش قلت؟ سبير بو جريت سورد وكاتارز.
بس جريت سورد ما كان
جريت سورد ما حد يختاره. زي يوم كنت اقول انا السايث قوي بس ما حد اختاره. اليوم جالس من الصوت. انا محترف بس يا اخي انت ما تقتنع.
كان استمطد لوريس بتكون المباراة القادمة.
يا ترى يعني مين يفوز؟ جادلي ولا
لونا افضل من جادلي.
طب لو لونا لاعب فيكسر انجز.
لو نلعب فيكسل لونا بالراحة. فيكسل يقول جود لبتر. اوكي يا فيكسل راح نشوف البطولة يعني.
ده كله عشان
موضوع
قال
وقت بس.
لونا هيكسب. لا تشخصن الموضوع. ليه ما عملتش فيكس بتاعت مودير مش ينفع اكملها. لا كملها محدش هيلاحظ. نرجع فاهم. هو ازاي دي خالص. حد فاكر
مين احسن يوز؟ والله لونا. انت احسن يا بلاك.
يوز ولا لونا شوف بين الاثنين بس انه يوز بصراحه ما خلانا نقول كلامنا صح يعني. كلامه هو الصح. يوز هو احسن.
انت احسن.
طلعت ما فزت.
And we're back here at DreamHack Valencia in top 8. I'm Taza. I'm joined with none other than Phil, who has been doing a phenomenal job here.
حد فاكر لما كودي ترافيس لعب ايثن وبعد ما خسروا وعمل له
لا ما نعرف ولا نبي نعرف. لا ما نعرف.
وعمل له I will kill you كده.
I will kill you. Yes.
South American bracket in EU, right? So like
شتم
he has to fight against Lores now, who has a great win over Meg D. And if he wins this, he has the rematch against Wes.
بس كنت عايز اسال ليه عمل كده؟ انا اصلا بكره كودي ترافيس. ليه؟
من الحماس كان متأثر مرة.
وما سلمش عليه حتى يعني. ما سلمش عليه يعني هو مد ايده وكودي ترافيس عمل له اللي هو مين بيفوز يا حسين يعني؟
Yeah, you can give it that.
But here we go.
يا بي شرازل يا
نعم.
يلا بدأ. اوه ماي جاد بدأ بسرعة والله.
ارسلت له
اوف بدأ بسرعة. شوف طارق كان جزء جباط. كانت تضحك بداية الجيم يصيروا داش جمب كده عن بعض ما حد يضرب الثاني كده يخشوا في بعض داش جمب.
So let's see how this plays out and how different the play style is in this matchup. Because I'm watching Sandstorm versus Lores. Like you said, you think Lores is eventually going to be the best player in the world.
أنت لها يا Sandstorm.
The weapon throw was so good though.
Not enough to KO though, because Demon Island like huge.
Yeah, huge.
Down sick.
Huge blast zones. Not a huge map in terms of how much to play on, but definitely huge blast zones.
Interesting option.
First knockout, and yeah, Laura is probably really relying on that.
ستور يفوز المفروض ستور هنا. لا اسف انا اسف مو بسنس.
Even the spear stairs not going to be able to.
يعني اتمنى سانستور بس ما اتوقع
أنا أتوقع سانستور. حنقول بس عشان يطلع عكسي.
I mean, he did some damage there. Maybe not like everything he wanted, but
صراحة يا أخي
لا يعني أنا أحس سانستون فاز على كثير ناس كويسة عشان صفينا فيها.
أنا قلت
خلاص انتهى الموضوع. ديفاين قبل.
Sandstorm responding with time though. He's that side air. He's able to go forward and cancel down like right afterwards. Enlight trying to catch the landing from Lores. Sidelines forward, avoids
Same taking notes.
يب دائما وابدا انا taking notes.
Dodging around though, gets hit by that sideline into recovery, goes for another one.
Silent recovery. Oh, he didn't have it. He couldn't gravity cancel Silent twice because he started off that first one.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think it would have been perfect there.
هو ليه مبقاش بيلعب
Ball
مورد؟
slip coming through there. Sandstorm really made that count.
ممكن عشان يحس ان الناس ممكن عرفت اسلوبه. ممكن يشوف باتوبوتس احسن.
Okay, that was. You were really just betting the farm there, Sandstorm. Downstate came through and Loris just kind of.
شوف كان متقدم على لوريس بس شوف الحين.
Yeah, Loris takes the lead here.
Sandstorm is one of the
يب كان متقدم.
like in neutral, he's like, you know what, I can throw it down.
مثل ما قلت لك ادري ان لوريس بيفوز بس اتمنى سانسور.
I mean, in the past we've seen it work out for him quite a lot.
That's how he would get so many knockouts with Vortex on the downstate, right? Just leaping forward, launching him off.
نيتش اللايت حقت جونتلتس الحين. سيئة مرة ترى.
But either way, Laura is in a lead here. A lot of damage coming up there. That side air just barely enough. If he held forward, he would have lurched forward and it wouldn't have had enough
يا
force.
اخي سانستروم هو يساحب انه يوصل توب 8 يعني وريك لدرجه انه كان كويس بزياده زمان.
هو ما بقاش بيلعب في مستوى أقل.
ما يلعب زي قبل، يلعب اكيد بس انه ما يلعب زي قبل.
لا انا قصدي مش يعني ما بقاش بيلعب يعني بطل يتمرن
Wow. Loris takes game 1.
لا هذا اقول لك يلعب بس مو زي قبل. يعني اول كان مره مستمتع باللعبه ويلعب 24 ساعه اللعبه دي بس الحين لا. حميد دائما كان يفوز حميد. الو مضيعين.
مضيعين.
يرجع للسايثي ممكن يجوز انا ما اتوقع بس ممكن. ليه البوس يرتاح؟
It was pretty close, pretty even at the very beginning, but Loris just started to punish Sandstorm for throwing out too many.
لو ساندستورم ضد لونا.
Stuff that wasn't gonna hit.
اوه رجع كنت بقول رجع لساندستون.
Yeah.
قلت
he breaks the Mordex after one
أنا
loss.
قلت له.
And this might just be what he feels like he has to do to win against Kaya.
Yeah,
I think when I think about Kaya, I think it's pretty difficult to approach with the characters.
من اللي نزل اللوزرز؟ وستي.
When you have to be approached, Kaya's just so good at being defensive, and I think Sandstorm might be a little bit more comfy here because this is the character.
Nice movement والله لوريس يا اخي.
Loris is on fire here. He's just
clean يا اخي.
out the damage of
clean.
لا لا لا.
This happens every once in a while where I'm like, is this going to be the character that Sandstorm plays the entire time?
لاعب نظيف.
I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Your confidence that broken.
أنت اللي نظيف.
Sidelines him once for a whip down save. Wake up down light into Sair. So much extra credit being tagged on here, and Loris is not even close to being knocked out.
Yeah, I mean, Loris is almost lapping the damage here.
المودكس مو شغال. شوف نفس الريدات يا حسين. عمل دام لايت بعد يقول انا ايش كنت اسوي زمان.
بيرجع لتزكى. مليون بالمية بيرجع لتزكى. اذا مو بتزكى فبيختار شخصية ثانية. ما اتوقع انه يظل على مورد. اذا الوضع بيظل على ما هو عليه حاليا. الو؟
And he uses the weapon toss to guard his head, no matter what kind of ground pounder they're trying to do.
تحسه بيجيله ايرور.
He tossed him the wrong way. He had to toss him backwards. That was an accident.
Yeah, that had to be a misinput.
You have active input on Mordek's downsig, so you could toss them forwards or back. And the back I think would have knocked out. Still he cleans it up, but still it's a rare blunder.
Yeah, I mean you can't be making that, you know, this far into the tournament.
إذا ما بسرعة ما راح يسوي كومباك.
Already has Sandstorm like.
إذا عمل يعني خلاها أورنج على الأقل يقدر يسوي كومباك. أوكي ما راح يقدر يسوي خلاص.
يا شباب انا قلت ساندستورم بيفوز.
حرام عليك لوريس. حرام عليك لوريس.
Yeah, like that was just a insanely fast combo. Gets the dodge here.
Caught the landing. He's low on jumps. Use the recovery. Downer sends him right back off stage. Ground pound. Whip the dare in the wrong direction. Dare sends back.
Oh, nice.
شوف الجمهور.
That was crazy. I mean, Loris had a whole stock lead, and now it's back to even almost.
أثبت إن كلام ديفاين صح.
Nair again. Recovery hit. Doesn't go for the stair. He's sweating on the top of the stage. Loris fights his way back to the stage. Amazing he was able to get those two hits there because he had nothing on the stage again. Sandstorm, does he prep another scythe here? No, he doesn't even
الو
واضح انه
اوكي سهل ايزي 1 ريد بالذات تقدر تقتل فيها.
لو انه فيكسر كان سوى ريد افضل بالسايد.
انا يعجبني انا كوجي انه على اساس انه فاهم ايش المفروض يسوي.
Yeah, I mean, Sandstorm, he started to figure something out there on the side.
لو يلعب بنكس اتفق معي انا كوجي انه لو يلعب بنكس
اي نكس ممكن لانه لعب نكس قبل بس ما يلعب سيف عشان
حاسه يلعب سانستورم ثاني.
يا لعب سانستورم.
الله عليك.
بوبان ملك التوقعات. لا تخسر 3 او سانستورم.
شكله يخسر 3
Yeah, and I mean,
الحين لو جديد 3 يوز فيلد ما جا ويسلي ويوز
الجراوند باوند دي يعني انت قلت لي ما تعملهاش هو رجع.
Oh, he went for gravity cancel neutral. I guess I was like expecting a dodge. And
Lewis
recovered too high. Oh, he tried to punish it and got caught in the backstreet of the
نفس اللي بعمله. حاسس نفس الغباء اللي انا بعمله.
That dash change, that got him.
Yeah, actually, that's exactly what it was. I didn't even think about it. Goes off, dodges in place, tries to get Lores to react to the dodge in place, and doesn't go for it. Down late, kicks him away.
اوكي
نايس نايس.
لا مو بسانستورم فاز الجيم الماضي. لا ما فاز سايد
لا سوى كم باك بس انه خسر.
It's basically a puzzle game trying to find out how you knock out people with scythes.
اخر جيم ترى يطلع من بطولة.
And gravity cancel downlight activates.
عارف يا حسين.
يطلع من بطولة والله.
It's like an empowered unarmed side line.
يا فرحان طيب.
لا اضحك على السيتويشن. يمكن يتوقع ان سانستورم يوصل لهالمرحلة في حياته. كنت اتوقع انه طوال
لا هو
Yeah, definitely very close game here.
هو على المستوى الحالي ما توقعت يوصل توبيت اصلا.
Sandstorm though has a side in hand. He's been doing big things off of this. Lores though juggling him with these nairs.
Oh my god, Lores. Oh my god, Lores. Oh my god.
لا يستاهل يفوز.
Now one stock left to play with, potentially for the rest of the tournament.
اوكي بعد الحركة دي يستاهل يفوز صراحة.
I mean, Lores has been cooking him up with the bow.
Okay, Sandstorm's opportunity here. Has Lores off the side of the stage. One good dodge could be the stock, ground pound, but Lores has stopped that with a weapon throw towards the sky every single time. Weapon throw goes through. Lores fights unarmed, waiting for that new spawn. He's trying to take center, and Sandstorm lets him have it. Side light. Gets rid of the dodge down, gets the neutral light into recovery. Dare would do it. Clashes. The neutral light. Gravity gets the neutral light into nothing.
Okay.
Sandstorm tries to go off that sider there, and Sandstorm gets the turnaround down air. Oh my, there's a chance.
لو انك تفوز سانستورم.
Only Sandstorm.
Side light. Another neutral light, waits for the dodge down, gets the recovery, doesn't get the down air. Nice neutral light, gets over the double end light, but Lores is not dodging down anymore.
Oh my god, Lores نزل له تحت عشان
weapon throw into pick up, but doesn't get the neutral stick. Lores can't
let it down. GG's والله GG's.
Sandstorm and moves on into top 6 here at DreamHack Valencia. What an amazing
Yeah, that was crazy.
Forcing Sandstorm off the legend that he picked for the event, going to the Mordex, and then beating him all in kind. And it was like he managed to scythe-style edge guards with the bow. It was disgusting.
Yeah,
that second stock in game number 3 completely decided the match. I thought Sandstorm had figured it out at that point, and it's still Sandstorm still almost won.
Yeah.
يا اخي لو انه يتدرب بس
جد والله.
That was like just a crazy stock on the bow.
تقريب 100% من صفر كيف يعني؟ كيف 100% من صفر؟ ما فهمت كيف تقصد. اوه تصويت تقصد. اوكي اوكي. يمكن يكون البريك اوت برفورمانس مثل ما يقولون حق منير.
I think we're about to see the
واحد كاتب قاينر
Oh yeah, this is the 3 stocks to 1. The slider comes through here, and then right after this, we get that incredible stock right here. So it was like nair to nair to nair, side light down air, and then he Sair dares again.
Yeah.
And the weapon throws just that was it. Sandstorm had lost all of his resources.
Crazy.
Oh, this was such a close game, Sting. you dodge that down sig, I think Sandstorm wins the game.
Yeah, I mean,
the way that he was capitalizing off of every single hit, it was just too close to call.
Yeah, it felt like he was like hitting almost every read.
Welcome back.
Like, you know, he'd get a hit and then he'd get a couple more, but
not
enough to finish that one
out.
out. But it definitely felt like he was building up momentum.
And so we had a conversation about this during the break, how top 8 in here in Valencia actually shaped up to be Royale numbers.
Yeah.
We had 3 North America, 3 from Europe, and 2 from South America, and now one of those NA players is out at 7.
Yeah.
That's going to be Sandstorm. And the matchup that we've got coming up next is going to feature 2 players from EU, I believe.
Yeah, both EU.
Yeah, so this is crazy. This is Escrape, who had an amazing run.
يطيح جواله يا عمي شوف.
Getting into that top 3 with Machete. Has been playing Lance, I think.
جوال مين؟ جوال
the new EU
شو اسمه هذا؟
mains that have been doing so well and making upsets here. And Escrape's the one leading the map.
هذا اللي على اليمين.
got a thing where a player that he was coaching, I think it was Jay
تازن.
did really
شوف كيف حط جواله الحين يطيح.
game 5 out of nowhere.
نحط
I'm now watching to wait for his first.
لا ما راح يطيح.
الحين ننتظر يطيح.
But Escrape is the one that's doing it the best.
Yeah, definitely.
And he's going to be going up against Moonir, who has I'm not even really certain what legend he's going to be playing here, because Moonir's a name that I've not even like said. It's actually so incredible that he's here in this.
I believe this is his first LAN ever.
Is his first LAN ever?
Yes.
And it's his first top 8 ever?
بطولة
yeah, let's take a look at this. Top 8 places. Okay, no, he does have 3.
تركز على
التفاصيل بزيادة يركز.
No, he's been around the bend here, right?
Yeah.
PR number 29. It's just not somebody that I cast in a lot of games, because he must make a lot of those runs through the elimination bracket. Like he meets one of those top 8 players before winner side top 3-2 in a seasonal, and then we just didn't get to talk about him. I need to look back at what his path was through here. His most reported legend seems to be Mirage, but I saw him locking things like
منين يلعب
I
ميراج؟
definitely saw him lock in Mirage. I can't remember. He beat Knees. I don't know who with.
He got into top 32 from the elimination bracket. 3-2 Cap, 3-2 Knees, 3-0 Fridazol, and then 3-1 XJ.
تعرف في العاب سبايدر مان؟
Yeah.
كيف قصدك اني اعرف العاب سبايدر مان؟ لا يعني قصدك اذا انا شو اسمه مختمها وكذا لا ما. على ايام بلاي ستيشن 2 بس لعبت كم جزء بس بعدين ما لعبت.
Into the Royale.
Yeah.
Kind of had a Knees performance.
Yeah.
When we think of Knees' first performance of Winters, that was Escrape at Springs. And then had a really rough first LAN experience. And ever since then, he's kind of been learning how to deal with things. And he's realizing, I think he was talking to, I don't know if he was talking to Toast or somebody else about it, but he was like, I now know that if I get noise-canceling headphones, I can turn LAN environments like the seasonal environments, and I play just fine.
Yeah.
And here he is, proving it to himself by getting his first LAN top 8.
I mean, he did incredible in 2s too. But yeah, at the Royale.
Yeah, I guess it's 2 LAN top 8.
نحتاج تقريبا ساعة زيادة عشان ناخذ الكانون.
Almost beat Luna.
الRGB.
He just got a little bit impatient at the end there.
And then it just all
تقريبا.
Yeah. Although he did, I think he did.
تحديدا 48 دقيقة.
نقدر في وقت مو بزي امس.
اي لا في وقت وبكل بساطة بعد في وقت. على ذكر في وقت خلني اخذ الجوائز.
So one of these 2 EU players will be doing that as they move forward here, and I am excited to see what the result is going to be. I think that I would give favor to Escrape as far as how he's been playing this weekend and how dominant some of his wins have been. When Escrape plays,
هذا منير يا ليلى مستانس والله مسكين. لا بس والله وصلت تبعيت من حقه يستانس والله. انا يوم اني بس وصلت حق ذيك اسمها
ان يطلعون
اي البلاي اوفز وانا متحمس مستانس عيال. خلوني بس اخذ اكوادي.
remember exactly what it is at 7, but he's going to be doing pretty good there. Yeah. And then moving forward, the matches only get tougher, right? So this is going to be a set for sure.
Definitely has a crowd vote, I think. A lot of people.
When
it comes to Europe versus Europe, I guess everybody would be expecting Escrape to win, right? To get a little bit of the underdog story here, and he's already done so much.
Cleaning the glasses.
تريكستر تعرف ايش تريكستر يعني؟
ايش هو؟
2 sprays on every side of the lens.
So what are you expecting from this set?
I have no idea.
ايش هو تريكستر يا حسين؟
I don't even know what legend Munir is gonna play.
سووا مسابقة على سكين، كيف يعني سكين؟
But it could be anything.
What legend do you think Escrape's gonna play?
يمكن يقصد سكن.
Orion.
سكين.
His lance has been going crazy.
Yeah, I think Escrape's had more dominant high PR victories than anyone else today. Let me take a look at what his run looked like. Because I talked about Munir and I didn't give a lot of attention to Escrape, even though I said he's the best Lance player in EU right now. I feel like solo Lance player.
Yeah.
Let's see. He 3-0'd Loris.
اوه والله انه حسابه
He took a
بتويتر.
game off of Godly.
Yeah.
اسكريب والله انه حسابه بتويتر.
من حقه.
Rerun Skeldra.
يا حسين توريهم قناتك صح في يوتيوب؟
Skeldra had, I can't, man, Skeldra's run was so incredible. Getting 9.
بس اغلبهم اجانب ما راح يدخلون.
That set was on stream. Barely did it get into top 3 too.
Yeah. There he is.
What an awesome run. Yeah, representing Greatsword in EU, really pushing that meta. That's so fantastic.
اوه بطال.
Being able to
بس
have
مغطى عليه الشخص بالعالم. هذا مو بوفال يشبهه.
عندك بندل وشانج، ما نزلوا بندل حق وشانج.
This could be Skeldra that's here instead, but instead we've got Escrape, and I'm happy.
في بندل نزل حق وشانج.
Escrape going up against Munir now.
العيال اللي عنده شو اسمه تويتش برايم يقدر انه يشترك في قناتي في تويتش، موجود رابطها في الوصف. اتوقع تحط تعجب تويتش، ممكن تطلع لي.
We'll find out. Yeah. Out of everybody that I watched on pools today, Munir's the only one that I didn't catch a game on live. So this will be very exciting to see how he looks. You trying to see Petra? Is it? No, I see Orion. I see.
Is that Ken?
I have no idea.
I can't tell from here.
Toast, can you go check? You can't hear me.
He's doing the camera stuff. Over there.
It'll be fine. We'll be getting
I think that's Ken.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, cool.
I can't tell.
Wait, so we have an orb player other than
حلو التيشيرت اللي لابسه منير.
That's wild. I thought with Radish gone, orb was just nowhere to be seen.
Is this button check or is?
I don't know.
شيهم.
Looks like they're talking about something. Just getting
ما المشكلة لديهم؟
لسه اذكر يا حسين لونا يوم يروح البطولة بثياب النوم.
من هون؟
لونا. يمكن لابس ثياب النوم كذا نفسه رايح. ايش كانت؟ هي دريم هاك او بي سي اكس متأكد.
Is there an EU orb main? Looking at you, crowd. Anyone can remind me.
Pride. Pride plays Fate.
Okay, that's right. Well, Pride's a Scythe player. That's fine.
He plays the orb.
That's true.
But I can't think of anyone else.
Yeah, nobody that like dedicates themselves to it in the way that Raiders does, I think. I think Raiders might be the only one that I can think of in memory that does it on all the regions.
Yeah, I can't think of many other orb players.
I wonder if Munir's like an orb player or a Petra main in this sense.
I think that this is like a specific counter pick.
Specific counter pick to Escrape because of the lance?
Yes.
All right.
I overheard Godly telling him to play Petra.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense then actually. Of course
Godly يقول سمعت Godly يقول حق منير يلعب بترا ضد اسكريب.
Godly يسوي يعني كوتشنج لمنير.
لا يمكن يخاف من اسكريب.
صح. اساعد عدوي على عدوي.
ايه عدوي صديقي. مع انه عدوي اللي هو عدوي اصلا صديقي.
Ensig easily punished by landing Sair. Tries to grab him out of the air with the N-air. Oh, he endlights the wrong way and just gets sided. How does Escrape get away with that more than anybody else?
I don't know. That's not true, is it?
No. You could dodge out of that. I mean, it's a tight combo, right? But he's just very confident when he lets it rip. Oh. Just like that neutral signature. Catches the dodge and diagonal up, takes him off the top, evens up the game right away.
Yeah. I mean, Escrape had a pretty explosive start there. Getting a lot of damage with the lance fast.
Yeah.
Definitely. The lance buildup is like crazy.
Yeah, especially when you start getting him in the sidelight down airs, and if you get him right at the end of the stage, you could just start riding alongside the stage. Downlight and light, catches the dodge in. Munir's going to be a little bit careful about that. Escrape's been showing a lot of favorability towards those downlight and lights, which we're not like in Brax beam territory of how true those two moves are, but it's still very, very good if you're like reaction dodge downing.
And Escrape's movement has been looking pretty clean. I mean, he dodged around. I forget what it was, but He gets that sideline very often.
It is making me. It's making me like do a double take there. I'm like, wait a second. I thought it was just.
أنا مش فاضي أتفرج البطولة.
Still hits.
شركة تسلا عاملة شغل تجرب السيارة.
I was expecting the down take one more time. The Sarah just catches the jump, and Escape's actually reacting quite well to Munir's options here. We can see Munir like kind of taking a moment to adjust his glasses and realize, okay, I'm getting hard read by my opponent right now. The game's still close enough, and with that sidelight sider, if he can get the Sarah right there, that would have been great. But Escape covers his back with the nair, waits for the weapon spawn, picks it up, spear, sidelight, goes for a hard read on the downlight, daylight, side air will connect. Landing stair doesn't get out in time though, and Munir does send him off stage.
Yeah, Escape building a lot of damage here. Munir needs to get this very quickly. It's an end light. Oh, goes for Jackson there.
يتشوصق.
Yeah.
Oh, والله صحيح يتشوصق.
He was getting an end sig right. I saw the animation without the sound. Gets interrupted by the speed recovery. Sider will finally take it down. Escape goes down to one stock. Munir damaged, but not out of the game. Primes the gauntlets.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the orb has been putting in more work, but you need something to get done here, like a gimp.
Yeah, the gauntlets is your go-to.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do with the orb? Dare them once?
Oh,
and he goes for a second because the downlight, no dodge. Escape goes for the Sarah and the recovery. Misspaced, punished by Munir. Uses the down stick to get the wall touch. Falls the two downlights, and then Escape was expected to jump.
وين الانسك اللي توي اتذكرها.
Munir gets sent off the left side of the stage. But there was a moment there where I thought Munir was gonna be able to take that.
Yeah, that was scary for Escape there. I mean, that recovery down at the bottom of the stage could have been punished, and that would have led to a kill.
I wonder if he meant... No, he had to have meant to go for that sider there. It was just a lot of confusion there with what happened off stage after that down tick came through. And then how lucky was he that Munir got into the trajectory of the lance recovery there instead of, you know, getting underneath it.
If he got just underneath it and hit that nair, that was Escape.
Escape would have had to stare back to the stage.
I don't think Escape had enough options. I think
I think all he had was lance stare, right?
Yeah.
Or like dodge, maybe.
Yeah, so I think that would have been it.
We might be able to see it here.
No, we're not going to see it.
Okay. I don't remember where this replay was. No, this was just that.
سايد كانت غريبة من منير.
Okay, Brawlhaven and there
Okay.
Mirage.
تقول كروس و
It's the first time on the set, but which what we were expecting based on
تقول كروس وبترا. شو اختار ميراج؟
Okay. Double D-light sider, falls to the nair. Nair gets him as he dash jumps in the center stage. Sidelight, downlight.
Oh my!
Zig weapon throw forces the dodge. Escape goes for the dive kick, and finally breaks up the pressure there. But Escape, I'm realizing now how.
بس واضح انه مميل مراج او انه يلعب مراج بحكم السكن مع اللي اختاره تحسه عارف
اصلا حطوا صورة مراج
يعني شكله يلعب مراج
he almost jumped into that Sarah.
Almost got that read.
Yeah, Escape's playing fantastic. Avoids one downlight. Downlight comes through, pivot nair, tries to catch the landing with the sidelight, and Munir does not get the jump after he goes in for that sidelight of his own. And he's starting to take a lot of damage here, Phil.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Munir here. I mean, Escape is
الله يعينك يا جود.
Sidelight there, holds him recovery.
ما نجحت خطتك.
Yeah, and he almost got the second spear side air to be able to get the stock there. Weapon throw. Okay, that haymaker was a little greedy.
What was that?
He manages to make up for it there. I looked at that and I was like, oh no, are you going to lose the stock because of that? But he gets the side stick.
I mean, it didn't end up doing anything terrible. He got the stock without taking any extra damage, but you know he is deep red.
Something interesting that I've been noticing. Nice neutral light finisher from Escape there. Is that with how much people are using dash canceling? People are dash canceling into the backswing of spear sidelight.
Yeah.
And they're getting sucked into it, and then they get comboed by it. And that's something that we saw
كلب محمي ألف.
Yeah, I mean, Escape's nice that you can carry Munir like across the stage.
تحس لعبة بعالم
يفوز منهم يلعب ضد منهم.
You know, we haven't seen anything with the scythe so far.
Yeah.
Down big forces Munir to recover high. Escape could have a neutral signature in the pocket if he's not careful. Recovery hits, disarms him. Side stick could have gone through there, but he went for a jump read instead on the stair. And the recovery will take off the top. That's a 2-stock for Escape, and Escape seems to be speed running. The elimination
وسلي بيلعب ضد لوريس. لا البرازيليين
يتقاتلون. Lost for words, right? And ideas.
يا أمين.
Against Escape's lance, it is
بتجيب لي شيء آكله. أنت بتكون شيخ البث ها؟
برب.
Take your time. خذ راحتك.
Munir kind of falling apart there. He hit a D-light and then did nothing at the end. But I don't know. I want to see him lock in and really play good here.
Yeah. I think a stage like this, with how Escrape likes to play, is just so catering to his playstyle.
Oh, wow.
The Jaehyun comes through. We have another great sword player here on the stream in top 8. And he's going to be bringing this out to fight against Escrape, which is a big surprise to me. But like you said, we were having trouble pinpointing what Legends Munir actually plays because he plays so many of them. What is this? Where did this greatsword come from? Dare as well. Okay, dodges through, hits the step recovery. First strike going over to Munir in such a dominant fashion.
Yeah, and the crowd likes that.
And Escrape gets the most damaging combo that you can get unarmed, that D-like ground pound, but he's going to need a few more of those to be able to bring back after that last stock.
Yeah, I mean, Munir's like greatsword was looking crazy. He went for like an insane read with that GC finisher. Although
yeah, the gravity cancel side light. Yeah.
Come back.
What? The pivot down light. Okay.
Has yet to touch Escrape though.
You're right. He just is getting sared. Weapon throw forced the dodge. He gets unarmed sared and forces the greatsword out of his hands.
زي كذا كل اللي عمله راح على الفاضي.
Option. It whiffed the first hit, but it lasted for the second one as he jumped into it, and then that was enough to get the knockout. Escrape evens it up immediately.
Yeah. Oh, good movement though.
Oh, we haven't seen the Munir sword yet. Yeah, we've only seen the greatsword. D-like side air attacks on a little bit of damage. Let's see if we can get another weapon. Ooh.
Back to trading blows though. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, Munir had a huge lead. Escrape flawless, gets it back, but now it's even.
Oh, the downlight wake up. Nicely done. Okay. Gets the sidelight finisher, sends him off stage. Gravity cancel sidelight finisher. Amazing. So it's like, when you gravity cancel a greatsword light attack, you skip straight to the finisher.
Yeah.
It's not as powerful as if you did the opening in the bridge beforehand, but it's still pretty darn good.
Yeah.
And Munir showed that he had the idea on the first stock, and he used on the second stock. And now we're having a little bit of a lull in the pressure there as Escrape's like, hey, you come approach me. Munir doesn't have to. He's got that 2 stock to 1, so it's Escrape that's has got the onus on him to go into the fray. Oh, Dare Nair. One of the best greatsword combos you can look for.
Yeah. I mean, this greatsword is really working for Munir.
Yeah, he's playing it in a really airborne heavy playstyle too, but Escrape with the classic Stingray there hits the down stick out of pressure and it's like, hey, get off of me. Doesn't matter that I got nerfed after BCX, it's still really good.
Yeah.
Side light, doesn't go for the D-light that time actually. It was a little bit of a surprise to me.
And I think Munir...
لا منير على الأقل جيم واحد يا أخي.
Sidelighting. Yeah, he's sidelighting again. Oh, damn, the neutral stick comes after the D-light, goes for the weapon throw off the side. He does make it back, gets hit by one Sair, dodges the weapon throw, another weapon throw could come through here, avoids the down air. Munir goes off stage with a dive kick though, that's crazy. One unarmed recovery, could get another. Waiting for the weapon spawn, is a perfect recovery, he can't take another one of those. And Escrape's just weapon starving, staying on the spear, avoids the dive kick, the pogo comes through, can he make it back? Oh, he avoids one, sword picked up. Oh, avoids it, that's not the punish that he needed though, he needed the downlight. Greatsword picked up, what's he gonna do, N-Sig? He went for the N-Sig, but he missed, and then he gets there. No, he was just a little late. He was a little late. I was like, that's the only thing that he
من
had.
أسوأ الطرق إنك تخسر فيها، تعمل سيجنتشر ويذبح وأنت آخر ستيك أحمر.
Oh, Munir going down 0-3 to Escrape, but what a high class team. I wanted
حق البث قاعدين يسمعونا.
What the N-sig
إيش رأيك يعني؟
I feel like after the side light, like the drift was a little weird.
So close. But I mean, at least he ended it in a pretty crazy way.
I mean, first land, 7th place.
قاعدين يسمعوك بس أنا صوتي ناقص.
Shout out to Munir for that run. What an amazing run coming out from here at DreamHack Valencia.
عبد الرحمن كتب لك يب نسمعك.
Being able to fight against Impala here. That's going to be an incredible match. I don't think I've seen these two fight because Escrape had the Royale. We've established that Impala has never been at a Royale.
Yeah.
And then he had really lackluster placements in every land he's been up to at this point.
الحين انتهى الجيم.
This is going to be my first time seeing Escrape.
Okay. هذا الجراند فاينل.
No, that was a
لا.
And now I'm very excited.
لسه باقي على الجراند فاينل.
So we've lost
يعني نطول البث.
It's 2-2-2. Yeah, across the board. When I say that with the regions, we have 2 North American players, South America, and 2 Europe players.
بالكثير ساعة ونص كذا أتوقع ساعة ونص وبينتهي البث.
كم واحد يكون في الجراند فاينل 16 8
And so I'm curious. I feel like it's almost certainly
ايش تقصد؟ حاليا هذول التوب 8
even though that's not the match that we got.
جالسين يعرضوا التوب 8 مباريات.
Oh, is this West Loris? Oh, that's right. Sandstorm's not getting the rematch against West because Lores destroyed him. So now we have another situation where Lores had to get through U's to get to this position. I think it's just West, Lores, and U's that are here from South America. So Lores is actually
يا محمد ايش وضع مايكل؟
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's going to be really, really exciting to see.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy. He's the SA eliminator right now. Maybe.
I mean, in the way that he's playing, in the way that I feel like you feel like he's playing.
Yeah.
Lores has a trajectory to possibly
يا ما قاعد يظهر في البث.
win the event.
He could.
Elimination.
He could.
He's playing
ايش
so
اللي
good
يظهر؟
right now. I have no idea.
كم باقي وتنتهي البطولة؟ قربنا على النهاية، باقي تقريبا ساعة ونصف. بالكثير ساعة ونصف. ساعتين؟ لا ما توصل ساعتين.
لو يقعدوا باسيف بيتأخر.
Places you've never been. What about feeling? What about gravity? What about chances? Not what we're searching for. Take it or leave it. Well, I wanna take it all. What about freedom? What about freedom? What about freedom? What about freedom? Tell me you're leaving. Tell me you're taking me. What I believe in. It's not the change in me. What about freedom? What about freedom? What about freedom? What about freedom? What about dreaming? Places you've never been. What about feeling? What about gravity? What about chances? Not what we're searching for. Take it or leave it. Well, I wanna take it all. What about freedom? What about freedom? What about freedom? What about
Welcome back here to DreamHack Valencia. We're in top 6, and we've got ourselves a South America versus South America show match here, right? 3 players came here to attend, and Lores is knocking out all of his friends on the way here, but West has a chance to change that narrative. We're going to have this best of 5, and we're going to see which South America player is going to represent the rest of the region going in the top 4, because that's where we're at, right? The next 2 matches that we've got coming up, West versus Lores, and then Impala versus Escrape, and then we've got our top 4 locked in. We're going to have a guaranteed at least 1 South America representative in that side.
One
and then
South
we've got
American,
And I think it's one. Oh, and then it's a toss-up whether there's 2 NA or 2 EU.
Yep.
All right, that's going to be exciting. Wow, I couldn't have asked for a better top 8 here. This is so much fun, Phil. We've got West versus Loras coming up here, and their head-to-head is strongly in favor of West right now.
Wow.
I wonder how that's going to play out here now that we've got West on the Thea going up against Loras on the Kaya. I think from a stat perspective, Kaya kind of wins. Like if we were just looking at stats alone and not weapons and everything.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, she has great speed, great defense, and the damage is like.
It's good enough.
It's good enough.
Your weapons carry your opponent with you, so
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about the fact that your damage is low.
And the SIGs are amazing. On
The SIGs
Kaya.
are amazing. And then meanwhile, your Thea, 3 defense with 4 force. You move really fast, but with dash canceling, if you can utilize it well enough, we saw what Impala was doing.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter that much anymore. Your movement speed might be a little low.
Yeah, I've seen like some crazy movement on Queen 9, like because of dash canceling. So
Yeah, that's like still up in the air whether that character's good or not. I'm waiting. Someone tell me.
I've only seen like Queen 9 played by like Java in. He played a little this tourney, but he played it in Moose Wars.
Fozy played it on stream.
That's right.
Fozy opened up with Queen 9 every game, lost, and then switched. That was the thing that happened. And I think Fozy and Hughes did double Queen 9.
Yeah,
but either
double
way,
Queen 9.
We've got West versus Loras coming up here. Game number 1. Winner of this will be getting in the top 4 and fighting against the winner of Impala versus Escray. So then we'll have at least 1 NA, 1 EU, 1 SA going into this top 4, and then that wild card will be the last set that you and I will be casting before top 4 comes in. Really excited for this game 1 that's coming up. Wes apparently is winningest in this matchup, but Loras has got the craziest elimination bracket run coming in right now.
Yeah, I mean, Loras is playing crazy good right now. And starts off, he's going to get the weapon. Spear in hand. Gets that side air into the D-Sig. Ooh. Huge start, but West answers right back.
Yeah, no, this is a really aggressive start here. They're both just trying to read the landings. What, down like ground pound, weapon throw, ground pound? West did it. Somehow Loras touched it between all of that. I didn't even catch it.
Yeah. I seriously thought that was the stock, but Loras makes it back.
Oh, Phil, my brain's breaking. Is this what South America looks like all the time? What are they doing?
Okay,
playing so fast.
I
gotta like keep track of this. What? Dodges the down light with gravity cancel, pivot, neutral light, makes it back to the stage, puts up the side. Like side light interrupts that. Dashes
أنا
back,
موجود
D-light,
بس آكل.
Okay, side light, side air.
Yeah.
Takes him off the left side of the stage. What
موجود
a fast
أحسن.
first stock there.
Crazy.
Non-stop back and forth
Yes.
pickups.
Loras answering.
الله يعافيكم.
راح يفوز.
وست
بالعافية.
مع ان لوريس لعبه احسن بس احس تعرف عشان هو يعرف اسلوب لعب لوريس فيقدر يفوز عليه.
Picked up. Down takes a pretty good landing move there. He's trying to snipe a lot of West's move with the side stick, and that will do it. That was like a stack down stick. That was the fastest I've ever seen that come out.
He definitely uses that like very well when he's stacked, because Spear doesn't really have a stacked option besides like jump dare.
Yeah.
So that D-Sig is super good.
West.
Oh my.
Oh, he's got all the dodge.
الله يعافيك عباس.
Recovery came through.
الله يعافيك عبد الرحمن.
Turn, maybe. No. Sidelights him off the stage. Gravity cancel down light punish. No dodge. Means Loras goes for the double dare. West makes it back. Side airs. Slide charge fully pivots the neutral signature into the side air. Strong hit. Doesn't take him off the side of the stage. And Loras just goes down. Wow.
The boots was crazy there. Like, he just took him all around the map.
All right, if you were wondering how to play Battle Boots, you should be watching Wes here at DreamHack Valencia. It has been fantastic what he's been able to do with it. Lands so good here. Uses these downlights as a low damage option. Dare catches Loras right at the peak of Demon Island on the edge there.
I'm like gonna catch the dodge there. Oh, but he touched the ground, so he's able to get the dodge back.
Yeah, little greedy there with that double D-light, but you kind of have to be when you're behind this hard.
Yeah, I mean, you see him, he got so close to the ground, you don't know whether or not he actually did touch or not.
Okay,
if he didn't,
Loras just wants Spear in this matchup. He threw the bow away. Weapon spawn is coming in. Even if this Spear gets knocked out of his hands, he's going to have a new one. West misses the jump, actually. Falls down. Gravity cancel, I think it was like end light. It didn't matter. He wasn't in. Okay, well, Pogo interrupts it. He was sweating when it happened.
Yeah.
So now we're down to an even game once again, and Loras starts covering the air with those airs. West so good with downlight at low damage. He loves that option.
Yeah, I mean, this gameplay is like explosive. They're just going, back and forth, crazy combos.
Okay, recovery comes through. Both players trying to catch a landing from the other, and neither one's willing to land on each other, so Loras just calls out the anti-air. But West gets the side air, lowers low and jumps, goes for a really hard read on the ground pound. The pogo comes through, that could be it. West gets hit by one dare, and you see him face palm after that.
للاسف ده الشيء ما تقدر تسويه في اسلحه ثانيه لان السبير مسوي مسافه بينك وبين عدوك فالويبن ثرو يوم انه رماه على فوق ما اثر على الداونير حقت السبير.
Really quickly 3 times in succession without getting the full distance from that jump, and that can cost you sometimes. I'm not exactly sure what happened to West there, but I do know that he didn't get those resources back after that dare, and that was it. Game 1 goes over to Lores.
Yeah, I mean the gameplay was crazy fast there.
This is about as camouflaged as you can get in Brawlhalla.
Yeah,
Demon Island double black color scheme, right? Like now I know how South America's been playing it. That's crazy.
Yeah, and I mean. One thing you can do is you can blur the backgrounds. That's like a thing Brawlhalla added, which is super nice.
Yeah,
like
but here on stream we want to see the pretty animations.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got that going into game number 2 here, where Wes, I honestly think looks at that last pogo and goes, I should have won that game.
Yeah.
Let's run it back. And I wouldn't be surprised that between these two they've probably played so much that they're just going to be on Demon Island every single game. Laura's having a lead, though, is uncharacteristic for how these sets end up being, with Wes usually getting the victory. D-Light recovery not going to knock out this early, especially on Kaya.
Yeah, and especially on Demon Island. Huge blast zone.
Ducks both weapon throws, gravity cancel sidelights. The Sair. Wes is so fast.
Yeah. Really matches the character well, too. I mean, 9 speed or...
Yeah, I'm like... I thought Teska was going to be Wes's perfect character, but really Thea's just looking like it right now. He's so acclimated to how the character plays. Double recovery does not connect. Wes tries to get the backswing of boot snare. Spot dodges the mammoth bravery. Oh, no. Okay, he had to get his resources back. He had literally nothing left to play with.
Gonna KO. And he makes it back.
Beautiful dodge, too. He dodged in a way where he didn't run to the side of the wall.
Yeah.
So he was able to land and get some extra credit before Laura Sares him off the right side of the stage. Evens it up 2-2. All right.
It's the Nair. West has the boots in hand.
Yeah, he loves using the recovery at low damage to get Laura's airborne. It just sends them so far up, and then he has so many opportunities to follow up with Nairs. Gravity cancel downlights if they try to fast wall or dodge down.
Yeah, it feels like every time West gets a hit, like on boots.
ما حد بيهجم بالأول.
وكان
ينتظر الثاني.
So dancing around him, slowing down the pace.
Tries to get that neutral signature, which we'll only ever see on the left side of the stage. Can't change the direction. It's not like Barasa neutral signature where you can like pivot it and it spikes the other way. Thea's always sending to the left. Nice falling Sair, uses the drift. Try to get the drift there too, but Laura's drifts out of the way while sweating.
ليجندري شيء متوقع. كل واحد منهم قاعد يلعب 6 ساعات أو 7 ساعات يتعبون تعب ورهاق.
Down to come through, no side stick. Wes so brave with putting that out, and the movement just explodes after that knockout. Wes up 2-1.
Yeah, he has the lead here. Lands in hand. Laura's gets the bow though. Answers within there. Side stick, GC side stick. That's gonna KO because of Thea's low defense.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I'm like, at least we're not on Brawlhaven here.
Yeah.
Although I think Wes would prefer it. Oh, weapon throw. That was stuff recovery was terrifying. Didn't panic though, managed to touch the wall, got everything back. Recovery comes through and the damage is even. But just remember that for every 2 hits that West gets on Laura's, it's like 1 hit for in return because of that defense differential.
Yeah.
Nair's coming through. Nice neutral aid. Side sig.
Ooh. D-Sig's gonna catch.
Oh man, you have to end with an N-Sig, right? You have to use all 3.
Hello.
There was? Okay, maybe you shouldn't have. Maybe don't listen to me. You just go back to using the good ones. West tries to go back out to the stage. Falls with Nair. Has him airborne. Oh, he avoids it. He burns him. What does he do? He just waits up for a down air. Amazing patience coming up from West. And the head nod as the dare is casting. Comes him out. No, he knows that was going to be the knockout there. And he evens it up 1-1.
Yeah, that was a thing.
My favorite Brawlhalla combo, down sig, side sig.
Almost got it with the end sig. Almost what you wanted.
I mean, at that point, you might as well, right?
Yeah.
Go around the world, show him every signature in the kit. 2, and he tried. We're going to a platform stage here, which is a little unusual to me. I thought we were going to be on Demon Island every single game. But here we are. Laura's must have gotten rid of Brawlhaven, Demon Island, etc.
Yeah.
And this is the closest that you get. When you like your flat stages, you pick APOC or you pick Fortress Alliance. The ground pound came so close. Stuff recovery, that's it. West, you can't. Oh, he's shaking his head after that. When you winning the entire stock and then you're down to stock.
That is terrible. Like
that is something that I've noticed from West and Stance Normal is that they are so gung-ho about getting every single extra hit that they can with boots that they're sweating and then they just can't back to stage. And then they get reversal by like the lightest hit ever.
Yeah.
And suddenly they're losing the game.
I mean, West has still not stopped putting out this damage.
Right, but
he's in the orange, but like after dominating just like that and then get killed by one there.
Yeah, it's difficult to come back from a deficit in a matchup like this when you lose it that early on. And Lores playing correctly here with these nairs, staying around that platform. Down to come through. Okay, surprises to me that has enough force to knock him out. Evens up the stocks, but that's like, what a change in pace from that beginning of the stock.
Although, here we go. West with the boots. Okay. Flores really wants to get this.
West with the boots getting comboed by Bo. That's what it feels like. Oh, nice punish. Spot dodge is in place. West doesn't want to go for anything more because he's just waiting for the weapon spawn. And the lance is now picked up once again.
Okay.
Nice there. Ground pound. Dodge came through. It was close. Downsig will do it. And Lores takes the lead again. And that time it wasn't off of some cheeky reversal. He just racked up the damage and got it.
Yeah, and it's tough for West here. I mean, he should be, if you're thinking about it, he should be even right now, but...
Pogo.
Yeah.
I bet you West would have gone exhausted recovery 2 more times if he could have there. He was playing so aggressively. Falling Sair, nothing afterwards, reading to the jump. West waiting for a weapon spawn. Lores has done a great job starving him out here.
Yeah. He's like,
what did he use? Did he side?
Yeah, he tried to side
He tried to side sig, and in the act of crouching down, put his hands in range of the down sig, right? Is that what happened?
I can't.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
How can you be West after losing like that? Look at him. He's just kind of like, yeah, I deserve that. That was brutal. Lores put out 2 down sigs right in a row, and he's brought on the match point.
Yeah.
And so Lores is 1 game away from knocking out everybody out of South America except himself.
Yep.
And getting into top 4 here. And West runs it right back to Fortress of Lions.
Double there.
I think that's twice now that we've seen West just throw away stocks and then lose the game. Those are the 2 losses that he's had. That down sig is going to be his bane. I can't believe it. It's kind of amazing against boots when you think about it, because boots just like send you flying so far into an active chainsaw hitbox. It's kind of crazy.
And it's catching West too, because he's dashing back and forth a lot. He dashed away from it, back into it. And, wow, Lores is just
4 down sigs in a row now.
Hitting that. He's hitting that.
Yeah, and he's barely taking any damage this time around, and I can't even say it was because of a reversal. Downlight down air comes through, picks up a fresh spear. He had it primed, of course.
Yeah,
West waiting for a weapon spawn. Sidelight comes through. Lores is fine taking punishes like that, and West is going for these desperation ground pounds. Tries it again after the weapon pickup. He's probably going to go for it again at this rate. Sider comes through.
Yeah, Lores is just playing his game, you know, waiting for West. West makes a mistake. Lores gets it. Getting these big reads.
And the nairs hitting.
Nairs coming out from both
نفسي اشوف لوريس ضد امبالا.
It's just Lores' nairs are
عشان اعرف مين افضل لاعب كاين.
Is that stuff recovery or is that weapon?
لعبوا من قبل اذا بطل امبالا فاز.
Yeah. Down to came through. West went all the way around it. West, you're fighting unarmed, man. You gotta find a weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, Lores sides it the wrong way. Does get hit, and West going off stage for an edge guard there. Picks up the boots. Lores can't get him with the gravity cancel neutral signature, and that neutral signature from West means he's without a dodge too. Lores still hasn't lost a stock. Brings West down to tournament stock.
Wow. And he still has 3 stocks left.
Yeah. All right.
Confident.
We've seen reverse 3 stocks against Kaya on the stream before,
it's true.
right? We saw it with Luna versus Impala. Can West do the same against Lores here on Fortress of Lions? It's going to be tough. Lores already getting some extra damage in there, and that downlight was not what West was looking for.
No. Throws out the side sig. Not going to hit, though. Lores is just getting big damage.
Air weapon throw, pickup, down air, recovery on the end sig, puts out the exhaustive recovery to keep West airborne. This is all Lores. He's on the verge of a 3 stock here. Sidelight comes through recovery. He's punished by the nair, but that's barely a punish at all.
Can we get the 3 stock?
Oh, recovery sends it flying. What's Lores going to go for there? Gravity cancel neutral light into the flag. Okay, West saying you didn't 3 stock me.
Yep.
Right, and Lores might just try to finish this off unarmed. This has been dominant.
Okay.
Cider hits.
Yeah, it's just
D-Light Recovery would just do it, right? I mean,
Definitely.
Bo Serra's doing it.
I feel like D-Light and Light might just do it.
Oh, you think so?
I think so.
Yeah, side air.
Side air. That's
bouncing off the stage, knocks him off the right side of the stage. It's not how I'd like to see West go out, but it looks like they're already in good spirits about it. West out at 5th. Lores in top 4 here at DreamHack Valencia, knocking out Hughes and West and a whole lot of other players that are incredibly good. As he's basically just saying, okay, I'm the best. No, yeah, hey, he's the best performing singles player from South America here today.
Yep, definitely.
And I think everybody was expecting Hughes to be in that position instead of him.
المباراة القادمة بتكون مباراة ضد اسكريب.
Either an NA or an EU matchup.
Yeah.
And the match is going to be coming right after this.
I think we're about to see that, right?
Yeah, that's going to be. I see them already taking their places. They're right behind us.
Yep, Impala versus S-Grape.
Okay. This is interesting.
Yeah.
I haven't watched...
اسكريب خسر ضد مين؟
I know that Impala traditionally beats Lance in North America.
ضد جود ليه؟
ضد جود ليه؟
don't know how it's going to work
واحد
against
EU
because S-Grape got so much momentum against him.
Yeah, the only people that come to mind when I think of that have beaten Impala is
أتوقع
Hughes
اسكريب يقدر
and Luna.
يفوز على إمبالا.
So that's Lance
عنده
is
فرصة
one of them,
أحس.
but we'll see if S-Grape has the same Lance at the same level as
Well, I
Hughes.
definitely think that he's got a very different Lance than Hughes.
I think so too. Yeah.
As for how that's going to play out here, we got these replays at the very end. West going down to that side air. Laura's just having a really... It was anticlimactic, but it was a very solid set. And West had opportunities where he was like... I think after that game 1 where he had that baseball, I was kind of like, all right, he gets what is going on right here. The boots still need a little bit more work. I feel like once he's got it figured out on how to play off stage with boots so that he doesn't get reversals like that, he's going to be a terrifying player moving forward in the year. I mean, he got 50 Sandstorm in the boots today. He's already a terrifying player. He's just losing to his own region.
Yeah.
When I think about it, that's just unlucky.
And I think that's the first time Loris has beat him in a...
At least in the head-to-head, yeah, it was 3-0 in West's favor.
Yeah.
The PR there, at least in their own region, a little bit in Lores's favor just because of the wins that he's been getting at lands over West. And now this might skyrocket Lores into #1 in South America. Because Hughes, he was beaten by Lores and Hughes didn't even get in the top 12.
No, I don't think so,
Yeah, this might actually just, like, Lores is probably just the best player in South America after this event, once it's all calculated.
Yeah, because, I mean, who's #2? Is it Kaina? Or is it Power? No, is it...
روح حمام اغسل واجيك.
I don't recall.
I think it's Power.
Yeah, whatever the case is, he's not going anywhere higher after this event, so that's going to be crazy. Here's Impala, #2 in NA, recently usurped by Luna, and fighting to make up for that.
Yeah.
Right? That loss to Luna over here wasn't doing him any favors, but he's not out of the tournament yet, so he can go get that win, and then he can take that spot right back. S-Grape on the other side, PR #6 in Europe. Earnings growing, right? Basically was unheard of before 2023. It's a great population. Made it to 1 Royale, and all of a sudden he's the best Lance player in Europe, right? And that's incredible.
Yeah, that is crazy.
And he's already taken an initiative upon himself to start coaching and training a lot of other players and the stuff that he knows about when it comes to playing Brawlhalla, and it's pretty incredible to watch. And now here he is at 2 top 8s in the same weekend, getting 3rd in doubles, I believe, with Machete, which nobody even was looking at as a possible team.
Definitely not.
And now here he is in top 6, possibly top 4 if he can get this win over Impala. But beating Impala is going to be tough. I think the lowest placement he said he had was 3rd at a LAN.
If he lost this would be his worst placement at LAN.
Yeah, which is like 5th being your worst placement at LAN is a funny sentence to say.
Pretty crazy.
But it's very true for him.
Yeah.
And so he's not going to be satisfied with that result. I think the difficulty with this coming forward, right, is that Impala is still the person to upset. All of the pressure is there. Whereas as S-Grape goes down here, he's already kind of done what he needed to do this weekend. He just can only do better.
Yeah.
So that dynamic between the mentalities and the pressure between these two players is going to be really interesting to see.
Yeah, I feel like S-Grape definitely has the crowd buff here. A lot of people want to see him win. And, I mean...
And we get 2 EU in the top 4, right? And that's the battle between this right now, is you're just trying to increase those chances of having an EU victory here at Valencia.
Definitely.
And how cool would that be? We talked about it a little bit before, but from the 3 lands before BCX, we've had a North America land victory, and then used with the South America land victory at Dallas, and in EU winning Valencia means that we've got a champion from every region going into the biggest land of the
Welcome
year,
back.
which we just announced to be November 3rd to November 5th. So here we go. Escrape fighting for Brawlhaven.
عشان صح
Again in that top four, and
ما شفت
already so
قبل
much
شوي.
damage coming in through. Gets the recovery towards the top of the stage. Had nothing much
البانا
to play with there. Charges the end stick as much as he can off of a gravity cancel. You can do half of a charge.
شكرا عبد الرحمن.
Okay.
And it's been all Escrape so far at the beginning of this game.
Escrape is popping off here. I mean, he is getting tons of damage. Already has it fallen. The red D-Sig not going to be enough to KO.
Has the fastball beneath that weapon throw. Lance picked up, dash jump Sarah, and Impala's out of there. Left side of the stage, Escrape nearly 0 to knockouts him here in game number 1.
Wow. That was
all on spear. The Lance was the finishing Sarah.
البطولة برعاية السبير.
Nairs are coming through again, and he's looking for these landings, and those neutral lights are coming through, and Impala still
حس تم استبدال الكتاز بالسبير البطولة دي.
Goes for the pogo, second pogo, weapon throw. Oh, that 8 drop to the weapon throw. Is that going to be it? D like ground pound.
Yeah.
Answered back so fast. That was so amazing, actually.
Yeah. I mean, that was just a full stock gone. So fast. Both of these players in less than a minute.
Okay. And now I'm wondering where the momentum is after that, right? Because Escrape did it completely off of his neutral game, and Impala did it completely off of his edge guard.
Yeah.
And there was a sense of urgency with that edge guard, too. Goes right back with the spear, doesn't get the weapon throw right afterwards. Dare in a neutral light sends him off the side of the stage, and Escrape with the lance now being picked up. Ground pounds in neutral. Those never fail to amuse you, Phil. Every single time you're like, what? Punished him with a lance ground pound?
Yeah.
It's just so goofy seeing it hit above stage.
Yeah. It's so fun. So fun to watch.
Oh, but the down to come through. And we saw Laura's with great success with that, and we're not going to see.
أنا لاحظت في إمبالا
You made a really good point.
يتغير أسلوب لعب على حسب اللي ضده. يعني إذا كان ضده زي مجدي باسف يبدأ يلعب باسف أكثر. إذا كان ضده يهجم هو أكثر زي كذا. عنده تاقلم.
Well, I don't know. They're both really strong.
They're both great.
Let's face it.
Yeah.
Oh, recovery. Early damage. Sarah's him off. I don't think he's got
it. That's it.
He got Sarah to cross the stage, but he never landed on the stage. That's why he was sweating so soon back to the stage there. So it's 1 stock to 1 right away. Willie weapon starve. No, Impala picks up the spear. And Escrape, I think, tried to pivot sidelight and just fell off the side of the stage.
ما ادري عندي احساس صحيح جراند فاينلز ممكن يكون امبالا ضد لونا.
The gameplay has been super explosive.
Nice down sig. Just trying to break up the pressure. Both
بالغالب.
players looking for the anti-air in the downlight, and Impala ends up winning out. All those sidelights are going to work when Impala's that airborne. He's not trying to fastball there. That's a good Sarah punish, but he's going to need more than that.
Yeah.
Nair dashes forward. Has Impala off the side of the stage.
تدري التيم اللي انا مصدوم بصراحه انه ما فاز في
Pogos
سي
are coming
اكس
through, and
منهم.
Impala's going to have that wall slip activating sooner and sooner, but they cross each other up.
Sandstorm
Down
مع
just like the
كودي
stock
ترافيس.
before takes Escrape off the left side of the stage, and that was a really great.
يعني اثنينهم مجنونين في ذا.
Yeah, that was insane, honestly. Like, Escrape had a huge lead at the start, all the momentum, and then Impala just shut it down with that edge guard.
Oh yeah, that.
بس انهم قاطعين عن اللعبة.
Total shutdown, right?
فمستواهم مو زي أول.
He sapped some of the momentum out of it.
Hey,
All that stuff going on.
Yeah.
It was that down sig that hit that I think really solidified the momentum being in Impala's favor. Because once Escrape tried to go for this edge guard again, Impala was just able to land onto the stage.
هل نحن وحدنا؟
Right, like he's putting up these downers, trying to bait some reactions from Escrape, and Escrape goes for the weapon throw. That's what it was.
Yeah.
He didn't toss it over the
حميد
stage.
ترى أصعب من ذاك. انفنسبل يعطيه أكثر بس حميد يعطيه أقل وأصعب.
Swap to the Queen Nine.
Wow. Okay. Not
Oh,
doing the
المنيع.
Lance in this matchup. We're talking so much about how he's the best Lance player ever, and now he's on the nine here
Invincible.
on Brawlhaven. So it's like, I mean, I guess one way to deal with high defense is even higher force.
Yeah.
Right.
And high defense too.
Queen Nine.
Just doing that I mean, why not try it out here in game number 2 in the quarterfinals for elimination bracket? Impala.
لازم عنده الموفمنت حق ستينجراي.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Escrape, his spear was doing really well last game, and
اوه نايس ريد. نايس والله.
doing really well this game.
جبت
أول مرة
كمان.
أشوف ريد محترمة من الكتاز.
Okay, Qatar's taking him off.
باقي لي 4 دقائق.
Back as quickly as before. He's got the spear. Down sig is absolutely an option here, but he goes for the ground pound instead. Knocks Qatar's out of Escrape.
إذا أنا تعبت مشاهدة اللي يقول وش جد والله.
That was so quick.
Oh.
بس ترى الادرينالين يعني يساعد اذا انك كنت تلعب نوعا ما.
He's not going to go for the weapon at all. Impala doesn't know what to do. Dive kick comes through again.
تحس في الارهاق اكثر شيء بين الاجيال يعني.
لا بس اكيد مع الحماس والتوتر تنسى الارهاق.
لا بالعكس التوتر يزيد الارهاق والله. اتذكر اني يوم كنت متوتر مره كنت ابي خلاص اخسر.
I mean, a lot of it was unarmed. Like, that was crazy.
Did you know Queen Nai is the lowest movement speed legend in the game?
Yeah.
Because S-Grape's making me believe otherwise with how fast he's going.
The dash changes are, like, insane right now.
You still feel it in the air though, right?
Yeah.
The movement speed, you can like see when S-Grape's airborne. That's why he's really trying to get these dash cancels, because movement speed affects your ground trajectory as well as your air trajectory, which is why Queen Nai for a while has been so unpopular despite how overloaded
اوه شحنها لو ما شحنها كسرت.
Down to come through up that dash. Wow, okay, one stock away from even up 1-1 on the Nai of all characters. And the spear was what he was doing the best with in the game before this.
Yeah.
تقدر انك تشترك في القناة وتنتسب في القناة ب5 ريال. ارخص من البوست.
Getting some good damage here. He needs it. To get punished. Oh
Dude,
my god.
Impala's so good at adjusting after missing one signature. He's like, oh, that down sig didn't work. Okay, I'll try again with the side light. And he evens up right away. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, S-Grape had like a full stock lead, but now it's down to even. Impala starting to get carried like a lot of momentum here.
Yeah, neutral sig, great punish. One of the biggest weaknesses of Queen Nai is as strong as those signatures are, you are in lag for like 2 hours. Still see people get caught by it anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, great string starter. Goes for the end light. Dare sends the guitars out of his hands, has to pick up the spear. Let's see what he's got. Side sig would be crazy here.
Yeah.
Oh, surely. Oh, he tried for it. He tried for it. He can't do it again, right? Putting up the down sig there.
الو حرامي هذا اللي كنت اكره في السبير. لما تكون عم تحاسبه اضرب ويكون قريب مره.
Guitars picked up, side light gets hit by the snare, and now Impala's got an edge guard opportunity. Weapon throw into recovery, gets the nair. One recovery will do it. Popping off. That was the. It had to have been the like.
لحظة كيف قتله؟
That recovery would not have knocked out.
Yeah.
And that's what it felt like there. That was so clutch coming out from S-Grape there. He's got to take a moment to breathe after that one because he's bringing it to game 3.
I feel like the Queen Nai stats definitely helped there a lot, keeping him alive and getting that KO.
Yeah, no, he played fantastically. I mean, it's dependent on his ability to utilize the dash movement with the character, because otherwise you're not fast enough to be able to do it. And he was good to not fall into that Queen Nai signature spamming mindset, right? When the side stick came out and the down stick came out, I was like, dude, you can't do that. Impala's going to destroy you for it. And he stopped it right afterwards, went right back into that flow state, and was able to get that recovery. That's like the best way that you can catch somebody out of the air. We see guitar finishers like that all the time, right? You get your nairs, you get them airborne, you babysit their landing, and unlike a sword nair, guitar recovery will actually just knock out with any stick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. S-Grape with the spear in hand. You gonna weapon starve? No. Yes, there we go.
أجل.
Guitars to build up damage. Although it's fairly even here. Impala fights with the unarmed, doesn't go for the weapon.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not. Okay, there finally does it. Clashes with the side light.
Yeah.
Lands with the sider stacked, and S-Grape takes advantage of that. Neutral light into recovery. Tries to find some nairs of his own.
Okay.
Landing sider, side light dodge in place. Goes for the anti-air on the neutral light and just whiffs. What an amazing wake up GC side light to avoid the precise D-light hitbox, and then still get the punish. Really clever. The down sig disarms him.
Spear.
Oh, there's so many. Oh, haymaker hits. Queen Nai never die. Makes it back.
Yeah.
Weapon throw up. Oh. Right around the toss of the spear, gets the pogo and the knockout. Really good edge guard from Impala. Most players just get hit by that and go back to center stage.
Sparky.
Getting some good damage here. S-Grape needs to get this.
مو بسباركي
The haymaker does it.
It's a good way to do it. Wow. Got hit by one on the previous side.
لا بس
how does this feel?
هذا سباركي صح؟ لا هذا تازا.
لا تازا مع ذاك اللي مع لونا.
فيل.
I'm realizing more and more that at least in this matchup,
لا أحسب صوته زي سباركي.
being off stage against Impala is way worse than Impala being off stage against S-Grape.
Yeah.
With how it's playing out, S-Grape's not playing the kind of Queen Nai guitars where it's like you're off stage and you might lose your stock at yellow. He's trying to get these neutral wins whacked up so he can take them off the top.
Yeah, it's tough playing off stage with such low speed. Like, because if he sends you off, it's hard to get back. Very difficult.
Light. Impala not falling for it. Side stick punish. That was so rough too. Yeah. The power of the neutral sig there for Kaya is that you could slide as far as you need to, so you could cover those dodge, like those jump backs that he went for there. Because I thought Escape had the right idea, he just didn't fade back enough.
Yeah, and that might have been because of the low speed from Queen 9.
That's actually a really good point.
Yeah.
It's something that we're able to see there because you can't get that dash. You can't dash jump backwards.
Yeah.
Side sig whiffs, D-light side air.
Oh!
Neutral sig comes through again. One more of those will do it, and Escape might be like, okay, the Queen 9 may have run its course.
الحقب صراحة
Side air,
تعتبر.
Impala sends off the right side of the stage. Down to can do it here.
اوه نايس والله نايس سكريب.
That's it. There it is.
Nice, nice.
Queen 9 one of the few
Yeah,
weapons that
Qatar.
has the actual range to be able to deal with that.
Yeah.
In a way that's going to instantly punish.
نايس والله امبالا الموفمنت يلعن شكله. ايش التدريب اللي يسويه عشان يقدر يصير كذا؟ شفت يا امي والله العظيم شوف هذا اللي قاعد اقوله انا. الحين اللي امبالا يسويه هذا الاستخدام المثالي للداش جمب. شفت لما وينه ان شاء الله انه موجود عشان ما يصير حش. لما ايانا كوجي يسوي نفس الحركات بالبلاتفورمات وذا. لونا وامبالا مساعة كانوا يلعبونها بالطريقة الصح. كانوا يلعبونها بالطريقة الصح. نفس الشيء ابو بدر لعبت معاه بداية الباتش الجديد. حتى اني صورتها عشان بسوي مقطع يعني. كان يستخدم الداش جمب ذي اللي بسرعة داش كانسل اللي يسويها.
And I think he's thinking about that right now.
كان يستخدمها بشكل اوكي على اساس اني انا اتحرك بس ما يهجم يجي حولي عشان انا اضرب. امبالا الحين قاعد يسويها قاعد يهجم يتحرك ويضرب لما هم يتحركون حرفيا بس عشان انا اغلط وبعدين هم يضربون. هذا استخدام الخطأ يعني لها. بس شوف الحين زي كذا اللي يتحرك ويضرب بعد. هذا اللي يخليني مصدوم من حركاته انه كيف يصير دقيق عدوك يتحرك وانت تسوي حركات غريبة جدا يعني احسك ما تدري تروح. نايس والله.
ثلاثين ثانية اخذ وذبحها.
So we gotta be a little wary here. Let's see what Impala is going to answer with back. He had a crazy zero to knockout edge guard last time, but that's a lot harder to do when you're against the Scythe. And Escape can't be touched. What is this?
Yeah, this is crazy. But I mean, you can't count Impala out. He's made pretty crazy comebacks against Escape so far.
Yeah.
But Escape.
ما حد يقدر يقول كاري باي لانس.
لا اسكيب في البطولة اللي شهر فيها بعد. كان يلعب لانس بعدين غير الى مراج اتذكر انه كان يلعب. نايس والله نايس والله.
ما حد طول البطولة سوى زي كذا ضد بالا.
I mean he's only an orange here. This could be a 3-star.
I thought it was going to be another nair. He got the spot dodge read, but he went for the gravity cancel end light instead.
شفته كيف يتحرك ويهجم. لما يجي يسويها لي ايانا كوجي ولا يسويها لي ابو بدر ما كانوا يهجمون كانوا حرفيا بس حقه على اساس ان انا اتحرك يعني شوفني.
Goes back to center stage, but not being able to do anything with the movement, and it's going to take a lot more neutral airs from the boat before that knocks out off the top. That side sig will do it. First stock taken from Impala.
فيكسل يقول امبالا من بعد دالاس للحين احس لعبه طاح شوي.
Fantastic right now on the Mirage. And he hasn't even really even used Spirit.
اتفق معك يا فيكسل. احس لعبه شوي طاح مقارنه بالوقت اللي فاز فيه بي سي اكس. او ممكن الناس بدات تتعود على.
وصاروا يحطونه في الحسبان يوم اللي يفوز الكل ينصدم.
Does it go off stage? You should. You got 2 stocks to 1. Pressure Impala. He's off stage and wall slip. Side light hits. Puts it that down light, neutral light side air, and Paul off the side of the stage goes all the way out there. Dare and Nair both would be fantastic, but no, he's just going to play a patient game here, continue hitting Impala on his way back to the stage, goes for the recovery, doesn't get anything else afterwards, and Impala manages to make it back.
Okay. Escape has to be careful here.
Yeah.
He has 2 stocks to play with, though.
Oh, but the way that Escape's playing feels a little he's got a little trepidation.
It's calmed down.
He's calmed down, but he's also playing a little too careful, I think.
Yeah,
Impala was vulnerable on the side of the stage there. He's up 2 stocks to 1 in orange, and yet Impala somehow makes it back and takes the stock. It's now 1 stock to 1. Can Escape finish off this stock?
منصدم بصراحة لو إمبالا يقدر يسوي شيء.
He's looking for that side. That's it. Okay.
Perfect.
JV2. Wow.
بيظل على المفروض يظل على مراج.
جبنا الكانون يا
You
حسين.
said he had the Mirage in the back pocket. And you brought it out.
Yes.
Dominant. If we looked at the stats there, I feel like it's like 526 damage on Scythe, maybe like 40 on Spear. It was.
Yeah, no, that was
it was not
domination
even
on Scythe.
There's that D-like.
Oh,
I didn't even
what a dodge.
realize that he spot dodged.
Yeah, that was
the spear and air, and then canceled the dodge into a gravity cancel downlight to get the ground pound. That's actually incredible.
Yeah, that was great. Just a great like performance there from
ما
Escape
بعرف
right
ليش
now.
يكلوا
We're going to the game 5.
لانهم هم في ريجن اوروبي الحين هم قاعدين يلعبون في لون اوروبي فكل
Okay, here we go. Impala though with the cosmetic switch. We saw what happened last time.
اوكي بعد هذا الجيم راح اخذ
Although it
لك
didn't
وقت.
It didn't work. It didn't work last time. He got reverse 3-stock last time. So let's see what happens here.
عفوا ليش بطلع برا؟
Opening it up with the spear into the scythe. Weapons starving there, at least attempted to. And Impala picks up the bow.
Impala غير السكن.
Like goes to the recovery. Escape tries to reverse. Look at him with the dare. It's so back and forth. That down tick almost just knocks out on its own.
And it feels like Impala's figured something out here.
He can't land. D-Light recovery, that's it. Escape spent that entire stock trying to get back to the ground and never touched it.
Yeah, you're right.
He literally needs
الكود بعدين الحين حماس يقول ندري.
That is the first time he's touched the ground. Like he did not touch the ground that stock. That was crazy.
Yeah, and now Impala's trying to get that juggle happening once again, but Escape says no, it's my turn unless Impala covering the ground with these downlights. That's the mistake. No dodge there, but Impala doesn't get the best punish in the world. Can Escape answer back? He's already at the same amount of damage as Impala. D-Light Slider will put him off stage. He's got to go for something risky here, and that was risky.
Okay.
There, recovery. Oh, he goes to the center. Impala just waits it out. Down sync doesn't hit stack to the D-Light. Oh, Sidelight, D-Light, N-Light. That's so much damage, Phil.
Yeah, it's feeling like Impala's running away with it right now.
Okay,
dash into the D-stick though.
Yeah, that is really tight timing there.
Escape needs something
خليك
huge.
سايد.
Stick with the spear.
خليك سايد.
I'm surprised by that. I thought he would go for the side.
لا سبير افضل. اضمن ان تعمل فيه دمج.
Would just do it here. Another sidelight dodges through. D-Light Slider.
Yep.
Tournament stock for Escape.
Yeah.
We've seen him get these 3-stock leads though.
Yeah, we've
اوكي اعتقد انه خساره لسكريب لان امبالا ما يضيع الليدز.
Impala is just dominating the skies here. N-Light after N-Light, N-Sig after N-Sig, down air lands. Sidelight waits it out with that sider, caught him on the wake up. And the side sig disarms him. Escape getting destroyed here from the last stock. Does he have a chance? Impala now with the spear. Hits him with the N-Light. Oh, the weapon throw hits and Escape.
صدق افضل عشان نشوف لوريس ضد امبالا.
Impala goes doesn't get the edge guard there. Downs could be the finisher there, and he's just throwing the weapons off the stage. He just doesn't want Escape to pick up anything.
شفت هذا الموفمنت والله جد. اما انك تقول لي ايانا كوجي. اسف ايانا كوجي.
And that's it off the top. Impala with a dominant 2-stock in game number 5, secures top 4 here at DreamHack Valencia, and gets closer to not having that new record low placement for the lands. Right, we were talking about that.
GG's. انا ببدا اخذ لك وقت.
Yep.
And that was the last land that he went to. Now the lowest he could possibly place now is 4th. But he's going for that win. He wants to be able to get that PR1 back before going into BCX. What a crazy
that set was insane. Like it went back and forth so much. Impala started off, I think he won game 1, right?
Yeah, he won game 1 after Escape started off crazy. Yeah, it was a full stock lead.
Yeah, and then Escape swapped characters.
Yeah, there's that pop-up from the Queen Eye victory.
Yeah.
Right? And that was crazy. Really the Queen Eye what was this ready for?
It felt like every time he swapped, he had like a sudden burst of greatness. But then after the second game on that character...
Yeah, the character was developed enough that Impala could not adapt in the middle of the game. But the second game afterwards, Impala completely changed how he played. Like that Brawlhaven game was like, what? Because he never let him land.
اسوي زي شو اسمه ذاك. اي انت اصلا يا حبيب مضيع لانه 5000 نقطة ليش يشتريها منك؟ 500 ألف تقريبا نفس الشيء لو يعطيني اياها دونيشن بتجي 1000 نقطة بتجي 5000 نقطة الدولار الواحد يعطي 500
I can't even talk right now because that's how amazing it is. Yeah, I thank you for breaking it down of what region is still represented in the bracket.
اوكي عيال خلوني اخذ الكود
It's a EU land, but we only got one EU representation here. Wow. Anyways, I'm just kind of like speechless of all the different things that we've seen so far. Maybe we can talk a little bit more about like some of the matches that you guys have been casting this whole time in a little bit here. Phil, I do want to get your thoughts on everything thus far. How has it been?
It's been good. I mean, 2s was a little disappointing. EU kind of dominated that. I was hoping that Java and Luna would do better, but it's okay. Luna's doing insane in ones right now, so that's making up for it.
I love how you're talking about this to an EU crowd right now. You mean twos was incredibly rewarding, right? Having 7.5 EU teams in that top 8. That was so awesome to see. And EU has been traditionally very good in doubles in international play. Seeing them here do so well in doubles was very exciting. And then at least here in top 4, I know that when it came to everybody that I was talking to out in the crowd today, when I was asking them what's their tag, how they do bracket, all that sort of stuff, when I asked who they thought was going to win today, it was Godly that they were saying that they wanted to win it, right? So if there was one EU player that had to be remaining, Godly would be the one to do it. And so I'm excited to see him up there. And I know, Phil, you're just happy that Luna's on that side as well.
I was like, I'm sure, Phil, you're really proud of Luna and where he's at right now, sitting nicely in winner's final here. But we're going to take a quick break. Thank you so much, Phil, for joining us here on the lounge. But yes, one short little break here before we head into our top 4. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
خمس دقائق. أحيامي وين راح؟ قال بياخذ الأكواد بس يشعر الدفن. إذا من يخلص البث يخلص. يا أخي أعلنوا عن شيء عن الأقل، أعلنوا عن جيم مود، ما شفته الجيم مود ليجندري. الباص ما يموت من كثر التكييف اللي يجي. سؤال يطرح نفسه، لونا ولا قاضلي؟ شوف بثق في لونا بصراحة، لأن لونا ما أتوقع لونا يخسر بصراحة، مهما كان قاضلي كويس ما أتوقع أن لونا يخسر. رجعت للصفر عيال. رجعت للصفر. ايوه الباتش الجاي جيم مود وش اسمه والكروس اوفر حق ذا. ونرف للريدراكتور.
يب. لحظة ايش؟ والله ستور خسر 3-0. يقولوا لي كيف حالكم طيبين؟
الحمد لله على كل حال، الحمد لله على كل حال. انت شو اخبارك؟
يلا رجعت قبل شوية من المشوار. 100
كيف كان المشوار؟ سهل ولا صعب؟
جميل ورائع.
حبيبي انت الجميل، انت الرائع، انت كل شيء.
حبيبي تهريج. وصلنا التوب 4. صحيح والله مرة لك. اقول وصلنا التوب 4. دخلها.
غريب دعايات.
باك.
ويلكم. الله لونا بس جودلي الله.
انت تتوقع يفوز يا عز؟
دقيقة جودلي فاز على ويست صح؟
خسر. وش جبت لي معاك يامي؟ ايش تبي يا بلاك بروفر؟ راس اني خاص.
حاطين كايا عشان ماموث لبي ام جي وعشان امبالا فاز 2 في 1.
Welcome back, everyone. BCX.live. You want to join in on that excitement that you just saw during the break. But guys, it's finally time to head into our top 4 of our singles competition. And soon we'll be crowning a champion for DreamHack Valencia. I'm joined by, of course, Duke and Sparky. Guys, what are your thoughts so far on this competition?
Well, the worst timeline is still possible. Godly's still here playing, but of course, we've got an awesome roster of people. Use is knocked out, so we're gonna get a new champion.
يعني وش خسر قدام جودلي صح؟
The storyline that is being developed right now is absolutely amazing, and I'm looking forward to seeing how it concludes for sure.
How poetic it is that it's still, at the end of the day, the EU dream in 1v1s comes down to Godly. What, EU out there, how y'all feel? Make some noise for Godly, y'all! Come on, it's your boy up here. He's representing your own region. Everything's on his shoulders.
I feel like they would have popped more. Hey, if that was Munir instead of Godly, how would y'all feel? They don't care.
Bro, they hate Munir now. They
switched up.
They switched up so fast. Fair weather fans.
يكرهوا منير عشان عربي صح؟
I guess that's how hype he gets for Godly though.
On the screen right now, Godly. He said he's just got to lock in. He was standing behind me while we were watching some of the other sets. He said he's just got to lock in. He's going to have to play against Luna. He said Luna is looking really, really strong today. He's also said that about Impala as well. Of course, both of those players are still in this bracket. Also said Lores is looking really good as well. I think
تكسر يقول منير معروف انه توكسيك ومغرور.
جد والله.
هذا اللي ما يحبوه.
This is another one of those times that Godly is really close to it.
It's so cool that it's kind of coming back down to this. Something that we've been again wanting for so long going into
يامي اخيرا استوعبت شيء يامي. السبونسر هو نفسه الممبر. لما يقول سبونسر اوكي فالحين السبونسر ياخذ زي السبسكرايبر اللي في تويتش. يعني اللي يسوي سبسكرايب في تويتش هو نفسه زي سبونسر في يوتيوب. فالحين في الميني جيمز نخلي
I'm saying he can't do it.
That's my job. I'm saying he's supposed to say he no.
ريجولار مودريتور سبونسر. شوف الهيلث حق السبونسر الحين نزيده. الريجولار 200 السبونسر 400. الاتاك حق الريجولار
Let's see what he's got for us here.
الاتاك حق الريجولار نفس السبونسر نخليه 50. الدوج حق الريجولار
It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for winners finals.
20 نخلي السبونسر 30.
Take it away, Duke, Sparky. The game's about to start here.
Thank you, Shibu. We got Luna, we got Godly. No surprise that they're locked in with these characters. Luna, of course, on the Lucian. Godly has been playing this Chun Li today.
Defense 10 نخلي السبونسر 20.
lose, we were wondering, what is he going to move that over?
فنوعا ما الحين مضمون السبونسر يفوز على اغلب البوسز. اللي هو المود. المود دعم.
Come on, who are we talking about? We're talking about one of the best clutchers in the entire game.
اوكي يامي جيم مهم.
Earlier they were going crazy.
Yeah, his blasters were looking
انت
so
هم يا
good.
أحسن.
On Twitter, like after he got that reverse 3 on Impala, that people were like, yeah, Luna's kind of got this. He's playing on a whole different level right now. And you know, both of these players want to be going into the grand finals. Neither of them are yet to take that land victory, and both of them want it so bad. Right now, Luna back onto the stage with the down sig, but Godly had the control, got some good damage off of it.
Now, based on what I saw from Godly yesterday and what I've seen from Luna today, I would say the average of Godly's weapons are probably better than the average of Luna's weapons because of his guitars.
Okay.
I think the blasters, though, are better than both of Godly's weapons right now in Luna's hands.
Yeah, Luna's blasters are something special for sure. When he has that, when he's able to get that momentum with it, definitely an impressive weapon in his hands. His guitars,
مستحيل.
sometimes he's not
لاحظ على لونا
as
بصراحة
frequently, which
الموفمنت
makes
عنده
them
بصراحة
struggle a
أفضل من
little bit
غير
more.
بواجد.
Right now, definitely wants those blasters, wants to find that downlight for the KO.
يبي يسوي زايدر صارت زايد
Recovery didn't quite find it, the neutral air. Godly spending some time over on the edge. Now he's back onto the main platform. D-Light into the recovery. Not going to be enough just yet. That defense just barely holding on from Luna's Lucian. Had plenty of room to find the follow-up Neutralite after that. Didn't risk anything after that whiff D-Sig.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have a true option off that blaster's Neutralite, so
Hello,
something relatively safe. It's going to be a falling side air to finish off. Just waiting. He has this
Legendary يقول
timing. This is
كأنه
how
hard.
he actually delays weapon spawns. He waits for the opponent to come in.
Legendary كل شيء ذكرك تو هارد.
اي شيء كذا وشان.
Now, one thing that I think will work in Godly's favor, maybe more than Luna's favor, is I would say the signature kit in terms of like safety. He didn't use it there. All he needed was light attacks on the gauntlets. But specifically the spear is like a spear side sig, dude. It is lightning fast. It's essentially a light attack, and the ability for Godly to just turn things around with that, it seemed like Luna was going to get something started there. I mean, he's continuing. Double Dare 2000 coming out. The neutral air, though, from Godly's going to interrupt it a little bit, but he's taking some damage. That soft platform playing here for Luna. D-Light's the wrong way, forced into the offstage. Godly's not going to pressure too much.
Yeah, that D-Light can be so devastating, just how many active frames he throws out there. Just huge punish windows for Godly. There's the downlight into the recovery, but the high ceiling. Luna not able to get the KO just yet. She's dodging the gravity cancel neutral sig.
Godly tried to punish high, but Luna was able to get back down on the ground underneath it. Now Godly at the weapon disadvantage finds his way up on the soft platform around. Grabs the spear, the neutral signature, very solid, very safe as well. No, the down air was so late. I expected it so much earlier, but maybe Godly was trying to delay it, thinking that Luna would think it was coming. There's that side sig I was talking about. This time it was from the far side of the stage, back to the gauntlets, went for the GC in like gets punished.
Now Luna staying just underneath it. Managed to find that uppercut. Not enough to KO, but the blaster's Sair will do it. But it's looking like a repeat of those starting stocks because Luna, again, pretty damaged. Godly could come in. Not sure if a gauntlet neutral will KO this time, but still, one hit away.
Luna's finding those pokes. Those follow-up sidelights are such a safe option. He missed it, did get punished with side air, but the damage he was able to put out, the pressure he was able to put out beforehand. The neutralites, like you're seeing, those moves are not going to be the KO moves that Godly's needing right now. Is he going to try and go in maybe with a neutral signature, has a lot of movement in it? No, just going to be a raw recovery as he's falling down onto a stacked Luna. Luna coming back in. No major time spin on trying to Luna's guitars are coming in. I bet he's going to want to switch him out, but maybe he's going to go for the signature since he hasn't really relied on that too much this set so far. He's starting to take some damage. He's got to be careful. He's in the yellow. Godly's in the orange. Godly has stage control.
Still doable for Godly. Far from over. Luna backing away. He's on those weaker weapons that we were talking about, right? He tends to be better when he's got those blasters in hand, so he'll make the swap. Also denying weapons from Godly. It's a good spot for Luna to be in.
Nice pivot on that neutral air so that he can get the back side of it first and actually drift more to the right after he was finished. Had plenty of room, so he didn't get punished. Nice falling Sair, sending Godly over to the edge. The fast fall over onto the wall. He tried to do a little bit of a Perka pivot there. Didn't quite get it over the corner. It's a footsie game. It's a poke game right now. There's a sidelight, D-light, and didn't quite pick it up high enough for the KO.
Oh, Matt.
Oh, but he reads the movement. Godly going to take game number one. Getting that recovery on Luna.
Last time they met at the Spring Royale, it was a 3-0. Luna on the Lucian forced Godly onto a
انتبهت على بيت في الجمهور جالس ينتكب الجوال مو مهتم ابدا.
He had to run the stable and didn't find a single victory there.
العبرة في النهاية يا فيكسل.
يا لايون انا تعبت وانا ارد عليك ما راح ارد عليك.
It's definitely not like all about that signature. He just likes both weapons a lot right now. His gauntlet's looking clean, spear looking clean.
Of course, Mordex is one of his most reported legends. Petra, one of his most reported legends as well, so he has that coming out. Spear, I'll say it a million times until I'm blue in the face, one of the most straightforward weapons in the entire game. Has an amazing light attack kit, has amazing KO options. It's truly such a rock of a weapon, like Sword, but you also have the added benefit of a lot of range there, giving you a lot of safety.
A lot of good tools inside that Spear kit. Also ends up having that spear side signature that we were talking about. Such a good weapon, and we're getting into this next one. No swaps on the characters.
Oh, Godly went straight in for the neutral air, unarmed, didn't want to grab that first weapon. Luna's going to strip the second one away, even though it means he's on those Katars. He almost gets the third weapon spawn as well. The weapon toss was a little bit too close. Didn't want to risk being disarmed, so he took it back. That let Godly grab the spear. Daylight into the side air. Godly with that corner guard coming out. Nice spot dodge to get through the weapon toss. Luna without a weapon. Luna snakes the blasters out. Now he's in the territory he wants to be in.
No, but Godly is getting more neutral wins. Luna not getting as much damage onto Godly right now. Godly ends up catching him with that falling neutral air. Lots of floaty coming out from Godly right now.
Godly's not wearing the headset.
He can hear us. That's cheating.
That's wild.
Mid-set coaching.
It's working for him.
Either
we're saying the right things, or maybe Luna can still hear us through the headset. Maybe we're saying the wrong things for him. Out come those Katars for him. Man, look at that color scheme, banging.
On who?
Who do you think? On Luna, of course.
Okay,
You think I'm just gonna be like, yo, Red Chun-Li though? Red Chun-Li though. That's busting.
I've seen the Twitter pics of don't steal the fit, alright? I don't judge, alright? Still, Luna needing to find that finishing blow here onto Godly. Godly not quite in that KO percent where just like a raw recovery would do it.
أنا وصلت لمرحلة أركز في الجيم أكثر من كلامهم.
Falling side air. He tried to push the edge guard because the side air over on the edge would have done a great job. Picks up the down air bounce side air. D-Light over the corner, had plenty of range, so wasn't worried about getting punished on that. Godly came over the corner very quickly.
نازل.
Went for the down sig. Godly's weapon toss actually interrupting there. Godly doing a really good job of jumping and then fast falling down. Was avoiding the startup of those downlights.
Oh, just above! That gravity cancel with the D-Light got him right above. The D-Lights are not hitting so far.
He's playing so well around.
لا تخيلت ان لونا بيفوز بسهوله والله.
ما تخيلت انا برضه ان لونا ما بواجه صعوبة. بس واضح ان مستهينين بجود لنا وانت احسن.
Tiny corner of the wall on a lot of other maps that wouldn't be that tough to do, but on this map specifically and other small sidewall maps, very difficult to get that and not go into all of the active frames in the GC down heavy.
The dodge up to avoid the end like Godly. Falling down with the side
ساعة. شكرا ياسين على الدعم. شكرا. لا تقصر والله.
Looking at the potential for a 2-0 here as we push into game 3. If Luna doesn't find something and find it quick, he's not finding a weapon. Godly goes for the D-Light after the side light. Doesn't find the connection when he goes back to the stage. The weapon-starving game from Godly. Smart choice from him so far. Though the unarmed kit from Luna, it doesn't do the most damage per hit, but he's still finding some damage. Not
يعني
taking too
weekend
much, but now the
كامل
spear comes out from Godly. You gotta worry about that range game, worry about the safety. Throws away the Katars immediately, and he's back to being disarmed.
Did not want those Katars at all, waiting for those blasters. Finally, they're gonna spawn down, but a little too late. He's still a full stock behind. All these trades with Godly are not in Luna's favor.
ما تخيلت زي كذا أبدا. لا. أنا آسف.
He chase dodged. Triple D-Light.
آسف إني أقلل من قدراتك.
Godly saw the
أنا أشوف يستاهل اعتذار اسمع
triple down like hitting him as
أنا ترى حاط كل نقاطي عليه
as possible and then leading into that recovery. Godly's now up 2-0 over
فيكسل إذا قادلي فاز الجيم الجاي راح أعتذر لك يا فيكسل.
ساعة واحدة كانت فكرة سيئة. ما فهمت.
مو إذا فاز الست هو راح يفوز الست إذا فاز الجيم القادم.
Now Godly did say earlier that Luna's his demon. Luna is his demon, and He's excising that demon right now.
Yeah, he got the holy water, he got the cross in hand, even garlic. Even though that's not big for demons, he's got everything that he could.
Pressure building on Luna right now. You can see basically all of the top line, except for Small Fortress of Lions, is on the board. What Western Air Temple? That was an easy choice for Luna.
He's minimizing the platforms right now.
Crazy that Enigma is still on the board. Enigma still
اتوقع لو انا جالس اشوف الريبلاي داخل عقله ويعني واحلل
Okay. It's gonna be apocalypse.
I was worried we were gonna be looking at 3 soft platforms.
عرفت كيف يحسن زي لاعبين الشطرنج وقت ناضوا السقف يشوفون البورد
It's almost like a free dance.
يحللون.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like he's like, Godly's not gonna go there, so I don't have to ban it. As we get into game number 3, Luna hoping to reverse 3 to get into the grand finals. Godly with the spear in hand.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe he should have gone to a completely flat map here, but then you have to deal with like the poke potential. Okay, never mind. Qatar's coming alive here for Luna. Oh, he even hesitated on that one instead of immediately going into the down air the other direction like he did previously.
Good movement from Luna. He's forcing Godly into these sidelights, and Godly's picking the wrong direction on that 50-50.
There's the down air. Godly just lands right back on the platform.
It's the recovery though. Luna lands down, picks up the blasters for a neutral light. Both of them in the red. Down light into the recovery. That's going to KO Luna with a slight lead.
صح عزيز متوقع.
45-second stock here. Has his choice of weapons. Is actually sticking with the Qatars here. I mean, that's what's been working for him so far. Specifically this game. He's done many ways in. He's found those long extended strings. He's found everything that you want to be doing with Qatars. He's done all the Qatar stuff already.
عشان يفرح.
He's got a Qatar checklist. He's certainly checking all the boxes. Has he gotten a neutral light into a read? Has he gotten just a raw nair while moving in the sky?
No, we haven't seen too much off stage from these players. We've seen, of course, some RKOs off the left side and the right side, but they're always like above the main platform, really. No extended offstage engagements. As I say that, we see a little bit of one here. D-like ground pound. There's a weapon going on the stage.
رعب والله لما تشوف واحد يمشي على جراوند باوند في لحظة مناسبة بس يروح على الستيج.
والله هو حزن أكثر من رعب.
عزيز واضح تبي تروح تنام.
جدا.
روح طيب نام.
See if he can force him over onto the edge. Godly
لا
going to that soft platform for respite. The soft platform on Apocalypse has been really interesting because we regularly see players going over to it like for that breathing room, for that safe space. But we've also seen both of these players right here use it very aggressively, use it very offensively, finding stocks off of it as well. Both players.
That Darren not gonna quite do it. Yeah. Oh, there's the down sig. Yeah, Luna in particular really likes to do a lot of like dash canceling on the soft platform, and then he'll like fast fall off of it and then jump back up, dash cancel again.
Couple of chase dodges coming out from Luna. One of the last times he did that, he found himself getting in a little bit of trouble.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my!
بدي أحسن حركة حسين.
To the more damaged pair between the two.
Dirt on it, you know, got to get some of that like extra damage that you get, some dot damage.
It's like when you get a new bicycle, you need to bed in the brakes. So you need to like,
أفكر
run
فيه
it really
كثير عرفت
fast
كيف؟
and then
لا خبر
bring the brakes down. There you go. Luna might come out on top with a 2-stock here. That'd be a good way to fight himself back into this.
Try again. This time it will
فيكسل ما راح تحصل على اعتذار يا فيكسل.
onto the board.
Keep in mind he was down 0-2. He needed that to stay.
لو ما عنده شنب والله كنت على وشك اقول بنت.
مين أي واحد؟
هذا شاب شعرطي اللي في النص.
For sure. Like Godly gets a stock, crowd pops off, Luna takes a game, silence.
I don't know if Spanish crickets sound any different than American crickets, but it was definitely crickets out in this crowd.
I wish I knew Spanish onomatopoeia to give a good like joke, but I
But I bet if Godly went on, people be going crazy. The EU dream, man. I do love to see the EU dream. I love how proud they are of their region, even in the tough times. And EU's had plenty of tough times. I love how they still root for their players.
Oh, you know they wanted to
be able to go home with a gold medal in 1v1 and 2v2.
Something that has not happened for the European
أحس فيها إهانة يا
أيوة
وهذا قصده صح؟
لا مو بيقصد نهين
and how they've adapted over the years through all the different players. But now Godly's over on the edge. We're seeing Luna start to push these offstage engagements more.
Missed the downlight though. Godly goes up high. Nice pogo. Gets himself back down a little bit closer to the stage.
وش اسمته هذا الحقيقي؟
Now he's
اسأله يا
starting to nair more.
ليجندري.
I was talking to Sandstorm earlier, and he said, I'm going to go get water, count how many times Luna nairs. Oh, nice pick up on the down air. The side air as well. The weapon toss goes high. That almost picked up the hit onto Godly, but of course Godly had enough time to get to it. Blaster's coming out looking so good for Luna right now. Not going to get caught even with the whip on the D-Sig. Godly, he really hasn't been able to punish these D-Sigs. He hasn't been hit by too many of them, but he's not finding a punish on him. See the dash is really quick coming out from Luna.
Come back time يا حسين. Come back time. I believe.
Right now.
Okay. I like that Bakey, that jump, fast fall down, baiting out an action from Godly. Didn't get anything out of it though. Nice pick up there. Gonna punish that whiff and sig weapon toss. Needs more. Godly covers himself with a weapon toss. He'll get
يا
back
أخي
on the
دائما
stage.
يرمون الاستبيع على فوق عشان يحموا نفسهم.
انت شايف قديش طوله عشان
The immediate pickup into the sideline. The recovery does KO off the top. Around maybe 60 to 70 damage on this second stock. But Godly, I feel like he's just kind of struggled to get those big damage dumps really going, those long extended strings. Just found a nice 3-piece. Now it's a 4-piece, 5-piece. Starting to get that momentum.
Okay,
just needs to
Godly.
lock in a little bit more and finish out this game. He's currently up 2-1.
Okay, Godly.
If he gets these 2 stocks, he goes into the grand finals.
He's actually taking the damage lead here, so now he can trade 1-for-1, and it's going to be in his favor. Beautiful neutral sig coming out. This time, he ended up catching Luna high.
Yet to find any
يلعبون في الاصوات يا اخي يستفزني لما يلعبون في الاصوات. بعض المرات يقصرون على الصوت بعض المرات يرفعون الصوت. طوال شو اسمه اللان ولا عرفتوا المستوى المناسب.
The better his Qatars do, rather than just initiating with side lights and down airs. He's playing Qatars more like a Qatar player.
اختلت والله.
Gets caught moving across that soft
Oh yeah, crowd like that one. Oh yeah, you guys like that one?
Yeah, now that Godly's in the lead, they're feeling real good.
كل الايو جالس يشجعون ولونا ما مع احد.
Or maybe he wanted to catch the bounce, but didn't have enough damage on him.
لونا الوحيد اللي من شو اسمه.
لا امبالا موجود.
Oh, he thought he could drift.
He didn't touch the wall. He was out of in-air movement, and he ended up falling.
واحد برازيلي واثنين
Unfortunately,
ان اي
so
واحد
unlucky for Godly.
Yeah, he definitely had more health that he could have played with, but gonna fall there now. Final stocks, game number 4 determines if we go to game 5 or if Godly goes to the grand finals. Luna and Pogo, he is behind the weapon toss. Doesn't go over the corner.
Godly's still in the damage lead. Again, has about a 60 to 70 damage lead here. The recovery picked up high, does sit off screen, but not into the blast zone. Luna does not want to commit to a recovery just yet. He's just throwing out those neutral airs, completely different guitars than he was playing earlier.
I mean, they're safe.
Stop running يا Godly.
Not getting many hits on the Godly.
The footsie game between these two players.
ينتظر يسوي داج بس نسوي
داج. Avoids it. Just a tap from Luna though.
Godly knows how close he
That's
is.
a dodge.
Okay.
Still 90s. One more would do it.
Okay.
Lied. Maybe a third one. The down air from Luna. Finals.
That is a guaranteed
GG,
top 2
GG.
placement from Godly. Is this finally going to be the land where he takes a gold medal home? He's been waiting all year for it. And he just slayed one of his demons, but because it was on the winner's
سلموا على بعض ايش الغباء ذا على اساس عبرنا كل واحد.
Luna's gonna go down. There is another chance for Luna. There's also another chance for Impala and Lores, but that means there's another chance for Luna to come back and fight against God.
يعني دراما وكذا وحلاوه.
ايه على اساس ان عبرنا احنا نتنافس. انا قلت لك بفوز عليك شفت الحين زعلت صح؟ ما راح اسلم عليك.
Because he's sitting in those grand finals. He gets to sit back for a little bit and watch as
بس
the
يا
action
حسين
plays out.
Did you put Godly in your
لا
predictions?
تنسى تذكر يوم لوني يطقطق على Godly في المقابلة.
ايه بعد صح ايه.
I'd be really excited. I'm ready for a Godly victory. I mean, he's locked in.
He's been saying again that he deserves it. He's been working for it. A lot of people believe that he's the one who can be the EU dream, and right now they gotta be believing.
ترى إذا رجع لونا شبه أكيد يفوز.
Godly going to be going, of course, in
نقاطي راحت يامي صار عندي 162 نقطة بس.
Impala versus Lores. Battle of the Kayas.
أفا.
Yeah. So if you're a
يلا
Kaya
بريدكت
hater, this is
امبالا ولا
your
لوريس؟
band-aid ripping moment.
صعب
That's Big D as well.
ممكن لوريس.
This is you
والله
rip
شوف،
off the
لوريس
band-aid.
شاف.
امبالا لا شوف امبالا والله كويس والموفمنت حقه مرة ممتازة بس أحس لوريس في الفترة هذه أحس إنه مجتهد مرة.
Are you seeing the stats
والله يا
from
أخي
the
ما
last
أعرف.
game? Godly putting out 600
أنا ما راح أراهن صراحة.
يا رجال ترى نقاط
أصوت يعني أصوت راهن الحين يجيك واحد يقول لك
إيه صح ما
راح يصوت يعني تصويت.
I believe it is as well. Look at some of the stats. See if
دبل
there's
كايا
any
الحين يامي
noteworthy out
يب
there.
دبل كايا.
Gonna be Luna putting out essentially 1/3 more
حسين ملك
light
الدراما.
attacks than Godly put out. A lot of those are gonna be those guitar
أتوقع
names.
امبالا راح يفوز.
On the signatures,
يب أنا
4 of them
حصلت على
came out.
امبالا
I'm trying
بكل
to
فلوسي
think. A lot. I can't remember. Did he do any down signatures in the final game of the
قوة
Blasters?
شلبي
I think
بصوت
did maybe one.
Okay. Didn't end up hitting any of them.
2 9 5
466 damage came from Luna compared to the 614 from Godly. So it's about 205 on average if you spread that across the 3 stocks. But here we go. Impala versus
نقول
Loris.
بسم الله ونصوت يا اخوان.
A lot of pressure on the shoulders of Impala. That's what happens when you get crowned the world champion. Is basically every single time you lose a set, that person gets to feel like they are the world champion.
يا اخي هذا اللي
There
قاعد
is a lot of
مركزه
pressure on Impala right now, and we'll see how well he can handle it. As up next, he's going into Lores, the up and comer for the South American region.
Now, one of the interesting things is they've never met in tournament before, despite, of course, both being at San Diego and Dallas. And even at Dallas, Impala got 3rd place. Loris got 4th. So they were really Hold on.
How does that work?
I don't know how that works. Hold on.
Battle boost.
How did he get 4th?
Let's get to the bottom of this real quick.
Oh wait, no. If Impala went top side,
والله خلفيات
in
جيدة
winners
بعد ما
final,
أخذ
then he gets there.
Yes,
and
the stats are true.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Creed.
Well,
Nah, I'm not. I'm really not. No, I am. I love the stats. I love the stats. It's okay. It's okay. There's Lores. Look at his earnings, man. 20K. That's been a very recent development for young Lores, with solid land placements in both game modes with different teammates in 2v2.
Dude, he's been amazing. In the
رب ثواني يجيب لي شيء اكل بالعافيه بالعافيه.
And this weekend as well, like you got to give him a lot of credit for being a really strong 2v2er, but this is the 1v1s where he's also pretty good. So
he's been running through the bracket today, man. There were pretty much every player that he's gone up against in the top 8 side of things. Like I was sweating a lot, and I was thinking that this is he's had a great run, but I think this might be the end of it. It happened with Sandstorm. Then when he went up against West, and I saw like game 1 against West, I was like, hey, I'm proud of him, but I think the road is over here. And then he finds himself against Impala here. It was a 3-0 against Sandstorm, a 3-1 against West. Meanwhile, once Impala got into the top 8, he lost 1-3 to Luna, went down into the elimination. 3-2 against S-Grape, a very tough game 5 there, but of course in the final game, he absolutely adapted. That Queen Nai just couldn't hack it anymore, and Impala came out on top.
S-Grape really felt like he was starting to reach towards the tail end of that, right? Like, ended up pulling out the Mirage as well. He was really just trying to find which character was going to work well against Impala, but Impala just the type of player who likes to stick to his guns. He's a blobfish.
He's the blobfish. This is his environment. We're 4,000 feet down. It's like 1.2 kilometers. You know how far down that is? It's really far down.
I understood it better when you said feet because I don't really
but like we're here, so I thought it would also
you had to do the translation.
Give the kilometers. And is this where is the Miami Dome? It's in Miami.
Underwater.
Okay, it is underwater. So yeah, watch the blobfish, baby. He's underwater. This is his territory. You got to be careful.
Well, we'll see if Lores can take him out of his current environment as we get into game number 1. Lores.
انا اتوقع كايا. وعليكم السلام.
So yeah, this is kind of a dream set for the Kaya fans out there because you're getting like essentially the 2 best Kayas in the entire game going against one another, and both of them, Lores already coming out early with this stock, just 35 seconds in, making a big statement here in game 1 in the elimination bracket.
Impala backing away, needs to get a lot more damage onto Lores right now because Lores just barely ticking into the orange. Got the bow in hand.
These are 2 true Kaya mains as well. This isn't like Boomy playing Diana against like Neeze's Diana, where there's a chance that they'll swap to any number of characters. Like these are two Kaya players who have pushed this legend so far.
Falling there from Impala. That looks almost like a celebratory end sig.
Yeah.
How he was just kind of throwing that out there.
Could have been a bait, maybe expecting Impala to fast fall into it. Dude, Impala has got a huge lead now. Just in the orange, maybe around 60 damage on this stock. Impala's got some room to go. He's sitting in the middle of the stage, does get hit back over to it. That gives Loras
كلام سكران.
يسوي نفس الحركة.
Off the sideline.
The one brain.
No true followers. Will get caught by that red butter, the 3-piece from the bow.
We're just going to get some serious bow and spear gameplay here. It's going to be a lot of raw neutral between these two players.
No, but Loras kind of winning out in the neutral again. Goes for that slide charge down sig. This time throwing out the elephant, throwing out the side sig. He's throwing out all the sigs, but it's the side sig that connects, and Loras is up over Impala.
Now, I like that he threw out the neutral signature first, because that kind of covers close and aerial, and then he also threw out the signature that goes far range, far away from you, but also low to the ground. So he's mixing that up, grabbing those two different options in case the mammoth didn't hit, which it didn't, and then he runs away.
Love this.
And recovery coming out from Impala. I think that's one thing we'll see if we look at just the stats at the end of this game specifically, is that Loras is much more willing to throw out those signatures than Impala.
And that's something that Impala does, and then he doesn't do. It's very binary in that sense of like, oh, I'm feeling really, really good, I'm feeling confident, it's signature time, or we're in this economy, baby. You can't just be throwing out signatures like that anymore. We're not in 2021.
السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام.
He's paying it for it right there after missing that, but nice turnaround into the side.
يا عيال اقول لك راح يفوز البطولة هذه.
A bit bigger this time, closer to 80 to 90 damage. That means Loras might be in the red sometimes, or Impala might be in the red sometimes soon. I'm going to get these two confused the entire time.
Because he's
two Kayas on the screen, but he avoids the down heavy. He's so close to that, but he manages to get around it.
I mean, who's going to know the absolute limits of that signature better than Impala, but he doesn't know it well enough to take the victory here. He's looking good. He's looking confident. I know he wasn't feeling well earlier. He might still be, but I wouldn't be able to tell from his gameplay.
If he is physically not feeling well, maybe that's the secret, because he's playing incredibly well this weekend, and he is up over the current world
هذا الشيء يذكرني بايام زمان لما كان الناس كلهم يختارون سوري وحطوا كذا دبل.
If it was a land and Remy split up, you know it was going to be a good land for Remy.
If he didn't throw up, then he wasn't going to perform very well.
You can see the movement there from Loras, and actually, you know, I haven't noticed as much dashing and all of the APM coming out from Impala. I don't know if that's him just like deciding not to do it because it wasn't working, or if that's him being like, I gotta save my wrists, I gotta save my fingers, it's not a sustainable play style.
But now we're seeing Impala make the aesthetic swap, but it's the swap over
same
Loras,
skin, different color.
which is not been the one that he usually swaps to. I believe he swaps to like the Greek looking one.
We're all humankind,
Same character, different
Still wanted to be there for some unarmed pressure, didn't immediately go over to that weapon, but he did eventually end up there picking up the bow. Loras over on the edge, Impala basically playing at center stage, not wanting to pressure off stage whatsoever. Feeling confident in the raw neutral gameplay, although he is still behind here.
لا شيء أسوأ بكثير، بس ما ندري إذا هو إشاعة ولا لا. يقول لك إن المحفوظات أو الأشياء اللي تحطها في البوك مارك يمكن تصير عامة للكل.
الفضايح بتطلع.
Man, the EU crowd
مو بفضايح
just doesn't want North
ما استخدم بوك
even after that KO, I heard like one person clapping.
That guy in chat who's like, when's Pavelski?
الله الصراحة في ناس يقولوا إشاعة، بس إن شاء الله تقع إشاعة. والله يا رجال ناس كثير بتخرب.
Oh, the spot dodge to get through the D-line. Doesn't have a lot of active
والله
frames.
توصل والله توصل.
انا اشوف حوله على ثريدز.
طيب ثريدز ايش فيه؟ ما في شيء مشكله. ما في اصلا شيء.
He's very far behind Impala at this point.
انا عجبني اللي
ground pound really paid so much.
اتوقع ان السكن هذا اقوى من السكن الماضي لان امبالا كان قريب منه بذاك السكن والحين اختار هذا السكن. شوف كيف يسوي.
ما يغير السكن كأنه يتحوس.
شوف ايش كلام تضحك والله يضربوا بعض بس.
We're
starting to find some good damage, just barely gets away from that neutral light. Impala back over on the edge, no major commitment from Lores, but he's over there in case Impala comes back over the corner, whether he recovers high, whether he recovers low.
اقسم بالله والله العظيم زي ايام سوريا يا زمان بالله يضرب الثاني
That's something Impala's very willing to do.
يعني بيمجي الحين شايفين هذا كله ما يقدر يسوي
دقيقة ايش الويبن ثرو المعكوس ده اللي حق
Nice pick up on that.
Almost evened it too, and it will with the recovery from Lores.
اوه الناس اللي عنده.
Is he going to stick with the bow or swap to the spear? He's going to be sticking with that bow. Impala without a weapon, try to go in with an unarmed neutral light. Does pick up the bow instantly.
شكلك تلبس
Lores, he has so much flow in his bow. I absolutely love watching it. Impala's is fantastic as well, but Lores' bow is really shining right now.
لا كان يلبس ترى على فكرة. مش مو دائما.
Oh no, it's a turn around side air.
Still touch though. Gets back up. Ends up disarming himself.
Oh Allah حرام عليك لوريس.
There's the weapon spawn on the right side. Impala backs away for it. Throws away the spear.
Gonna have to wait just a few seconds for that next spawn. It's gonna favor Lores and he grabs the bow almost immediately. The neutral air off the top. Even hits with that just a little bit more damage. And that's gonna
Nice Lores.
Lores in an amazing
لحظة ليش تقول جودلي ترى لونا لسه موجود. الفايز بيلعب ضد لونا.
بس لونا خلاص ترى لونا ترى عنده بنتر ترى ابو كلب وانت حيخسر بهذا الشكل اتوقع انه الحين بيفوز
Because that ground pound, man, that ground pound was a tough start. Like, look at the top right of the screen. The lead that Impala had after he got the bow ground pound to finish off that first stock of Lores. He kept it going. And then all of a sudden, even with that, look at the lead that was there. Impala was only halfway through his second stock. And then this was huge. This was a pretty early KO. Finishing off with that recovery. And then the final stock. That was the main evener right there. As he spawned back in, was white right alongside Lores in that final stock. That was Lores's for sure.
البطولة نعم براولهالا.
على اساس انك مهتم بالبطولة.
That's twice now. He hits the down leg but can't get that neutral light follow up.
اعتقد انه انا ما يقلب يشارك في الصيف يعني بقى يستهبل.
Lores avoids it.
If I'm Lores right now, I'd be looking for a bow. I think the bow v bow gameplay really started to favor Lores, especially there at the end. And he's going to swap immediately over to it. Neutral air, double attempts, okay. We're seeing some of those really fast inputs again coming out from Impala, maybe feeling a little bit more comfortable. He knows he's down 0-2, so at this point it's do or die.
Gotta use everything in the toolkit at this point. Here's into the ground right there. Good spacing.
Oh, nice!
For Impala, he takes the first shot.
Had enough active frames to get through the dodge. Lores gonna be spawning back in. Impala gonna be relying, of course, on that bow. Nice lead here, only about halfway through his first stock. Trying to keep the pressure going off stage. The recovery gave Lores enough room to get back on the stage. Gonna try and slide charge the D-Sig there over on the corner. Oh, those exclamation points started to come out for a second. Lores able to get back. Nice counter. Can he end this quickly? Again a D-Sig. Again a D-Sig.
Wasn't able to slide charge it.
كان بيعطيه ديسك والله.
Impala with the dodge down. This time the down sig connects, but it's not going to KO.
Gravity canceled that one, got right over the hitbox. The two-stock lead, the major commitment on the edge. We saw Lores dip like right under the stage, right around that corner. Knew he was going to be recovering low and absolutely destroyed him.
Impala really starting to pick apart Lores with the side sig. Back dash.
Lores again 3-0'd Sandstorm, 3-1 West, and now he's up 2-0 against Impala. But Impala has a massive lead here. Lores is really starting things off. He did drop that side air. The spot dodge is able to get through the final frames because Impala pulled out of that ground pound early.
Nice recovery.
كبير ترى بيت وين على فكرة.
Flores top of the map.
الوحيد اللي ما تحس بيته وين.
Here's a dodge, but Impala not in position for it. Pogo.
هذا حرفيا افضل سبير ترى ممكن تستخدمه.
Keeping
وش
himself
حق
in this,
إمبالا ولا
he
حق
needed that victory. It's
إمبالا.
now 1-2.
عشان انه يبين ها.
Head into
إيه.
game 4.
لا وكمان تحس ما ادري
تحسه اسرع كذا وخفيف ما ادري كيف.
Gotta beat the world champ.
الله عيال
It's just
تتخيلون.
اللي هو
you can't look at it like that. You know,
الهيت بوكس
it's
حقه
three stocks. You gotta live your life a
السلاح
quarter mile at a
السلاح
time. You gotta
خفيف
live your
لكن
games
الهيت بوكس
3 stocks at a time.
تحس
And
الهيت
we're
بوكس طالع
going
شويتين
back to
صح؟
the dome. The blobfish,
زي
hoping he can take a victory here. I hope he
زي
can take
سكن
that. He might
ماتشمات
take that. He
الأسبوع
probably
ذاك.
hates that. I should probably stop saying that.
Gotta get his approval for the next metaphor
هو
you want
صحيح
to do.
الموصبة هو بيد كامل.
I mean, I feel like it's only fair. Like
إيه،
Cody,
ترى
Cody
آخر
Travis
نقطة
didn't like big
صغير
like
طرف
Cody
أسبوع
Travis.
حرفيا طرف أسبوع.
That didn't stop me
يا
though.
رجال.
I was gonna say.
Here on Miami Dome, Impala again starting off with
لا
the bow.
مو مركز معه.
Flores has
لا
a
لا
swap
يسمي
with the bow of
امبالا
his
بلوب
own.
فيش يقول عنه
There is a
بلوب
weapon
فيش.
spawn on the field, and they're just kind of playing around it.
الحين يقول هذا لا.
It's not even there. The
بعدين
neutral
بعدين
coming out from
يقول
Flores.
شو
Ooh,
اسمه
the dodge
يقول
down
له
from Impala
لازم
after
تاخذ
that
الموافقة
sideline.
منه يمكن ما
Talking
يلا
about the
قال
APM
فير
from Impala,
يقول
like
فير
it just
قال
keeps increasing. His
مع
dash
ان
cancels,
اصلا
he'll do
كودي
his dash
ترافيس
jump,
يسوي
dash
بيج
cancels
بايت كودي
so
وهو ما
often.
يحب هالشيء.
Really
هذيك
trippy,
قال
but
لي
Flores does find the hit.
قال
Down
لك
that side,
جيك
ends
ما
up
يحب
taking down
قال لي
Sig.
ما يحب يقول بس هالشيء
Ooh,
ما
that time he
ما
does
رجعني
catches the dodge in from
يعني ما
Impala.
زال ينادي بيج
Flores
بايت
probably, I would say,
لا
uses
لا
that
شوف
decent
مع كودي عادي يعني
إيه،
كودي اصلا
لا،
يطقطق على الكل.
but I don't
صحيح
think it's
لا
going to
بس
take very
يطقطق على
long for
الكل
Impala to really
علاقتهم
notice that
بعد
and be
غير
like, oh yeah, that's a tool I'm going to put in my tool.
والله حتى باكي من اب يجيب العيد يا اخي ما ادري ليش.
اي لا انا تدري ان هذول متخيله بعد انه يجيبون العيد.
Down Sig, Flores.
يا ولا
Manages to
حاول
come
تشوف
up,
تويتر
but the
اعوذ
end Sig
بالله.
will connect
انا
with the
تويتر اعوذ
KO,
بالله
Covers
تسباركر.
low with the D sig, then covers
يا
high with the
رجال
neutral
لو
sig.
اكسب صار
though.
كومنتيتر
Ooh, and
اتوقع وش
covers the middle with the
اعوذ
side sig.
بالله.
عندنا
يا
شيء
ساتر.
فوق
Such
زمان
an
عن
even
فوق.
game,
يا
man. I
اخي
love
تخش
watching this.
تخش
I
اللي تجيب
love
حق
two
اكسب تشوفه
masters
شخص
of their
محترم
legends
اكاديمي
just
تروح
absolutely
تويتر تحصله
going
لا
at
اعوذ
it.
بالله.
That they are
ما
right
ادري
now.
ايش
Flores on the
التويتر
spear.
كله بيصيرون الناس
Generally does
يعني
better in the bow.
تويتر يغيرهم ولا ايش؟
Impala, but there's no weapon spawn, so he has to play this spear matchup.
لا لا
He's really
موجود.
started to rely
Don't
on the
create
spear
them, but-
more. As Impala has really leaned into the bow, it seems like
ما
Flores
بضغط
من
يعني.
زمان
يتكلم عن الحمام مش
back to back inlights, goes for the jump neutral.
يب يا اخي انا سوالفه التحليل مو
Just
مرتاح.
barely gets through
يا
that
اخي
ground
كمان كان
pound.
يضحك
I was
شويتين
seeing
بس خلاص
shades
يا
of one of
اخي
the
زود
previous
امها
stocks that
والله
Impala took.
مسخر
اكسب
Jump scares. Nobody gets KO'd just yet.
تشفق عليه لما كان يقابل
Side sig thrown out. There's a punish from Flores.
كان
And
يقابل
it leads
الكاب
to an end
كل
sig, but it's
بطولة
not enough.
كان دائما
Without a
دائما
weapon, he's
كذا
been able to grab
يوصل
that one very quickly down air.
اوه نايس والله نايس.
داون اير داون اير كان لايك.
لا من
He was still
بداية
going to be
من بداية
living
ما
after
بتسوي
that, but no, it was
داون.
just enough. A small
For real.
lead for Flores here. One
اكسب كاب
more
مسكين يا
stock
اخي كان دائما يطلع لي الكاب
separates
طرفي
him
كذا
from
كل
victory,
بطولة
but
طلعوا
one more stock separates him from a game 5.
Okay.
We're talking about Impala's
امبالا
POV.
امبالا is still in ها
Impala with the damage
Okay,
advantage,
Impala.
weapon advantage, had the center stage control as well.
اوه
It's a nice little
اوكي
neutral
جاب
line.
حرب.
Flores again
Light
in
to
the
there.
spear versus Impala's bow.
Just a cheeky down air over the edge. He did stop and land right on that corner, but no punish came out from Flores. There's the side.
نايس
Ooh.
نايس نايس.
He was going to catch Flores in the air.
صايف
Jump
يلا
with an
مبالا
air
حافظ على
from
الستيج كنترول.
Flores.
يلا
طير
Juggle.
طلع فوق.
Ooh, just narrowly avoids the end sig.
دحين
يب والله
Coming out, there's
حسيت
two-piece from Flores.
اوكي.
امسك
The D-Sig coming out. Impala staying.
اوه
Signature from Impala.
تتوقع متعمدها؟
That's enough. We're going to game 5.
ايش اللي
Game
مس انبوت
5
الرهيب
momentum on Impala's
أنا
side.
أتوقع
He's
شويتين
won
عملكم شكلي.
the last 2 games. Flores gets it
محمد
close.
هذا حسابك الثاني صح؟
Impala's the
عندهم
one
جيت فان.
to finish it out. Who's going to be the closer for this game 5?
عادي ابني
ايش تسوي؟
Seeing the replays from the last game on Miami Dome. It had to come down to a game 5.
يلا يلا يلا
Had to.
يلا
The
مبالا
Battle of the
تكفى
Kayas has to go to game 5.
Who will be able to survive the
أقدر
long
أصوت.
winter?
الو ليش تسويت مع معلق انت على مونيرو سكريب
حدث الصفحة.
لا والله صدق ما حدثت ابدا.
Put me on the spot like
Well,
yeah,
here,
here,
I'll
help
team
you
him
out.
out.
Okay, well I'm teaming
because he's my guy. Even
أقول
though I
تعال
said
البطولة.
Paul's gonna win the tournament.
Yeah. Well,
اوكي اوريك.
We're on Apocalypse, baby. You can see the fire in the background.
ها ايش الداوي هي؟
لا لا
Both of these players on the elimination side. Who's going to make it
بسألك
into
بس.
the top 3? Will it be the South
جيم
American
5 كايا ضد كايا.
represented in our top 3 or will Impala
شايفني فاضي احسب لك واد.
ترى سمعتك تقول عندك 10 حسابات
It's
يا
Bo
ابن
be Bo this game. There hasn't been a weapon spawn.
طيب بس انا ما حسبت الاكواد
Not sure if
يعني.
Lawrence is going to want to swap back.
وعندي اكواد من قبل
He's
اصلا.
playing a lot of spear gameplay
I am
last
your
game and
friend.
Impala's Bo and it
I
didn't
haven't.
go
أنا
well for
حرفيا
him.
I missed everything.
The neutral just narrowly beating out that
اوكي
down air
بديك
from
يا
Lawrence.
ليجندري.
لا المفروض ما تقولوا في ستريم لانه معكم
Recovery
ناس
still coming out from Impala. He picks up the GC.
اتوقع امبالا بيفوز.
Flores with a
لا،
reaction.
على هالوضع اللي قاعد يصير
One in
اتوقع
his
امبالا.
bones.
والله كان لوريس
Impala starting to run away with game 5 here.
لوريس ايه كان بدأ بالبداية.
لوريس
بعد
ثروينج
رجعها.
والله ثروينج تحس يستهبل جالس والله. ليش كان تقطق عليه ما ادري.
Impala with the spacing in the offstage.
والله
Down
كان
thrown
يطق
out.
عليه.
Flores
الجيم الرابع
not able to
كان
get the
يطق.
hit.
دقيقة الحين هم توب 3 صح؟ اللي صح يصير توب والله؟
لا اللي يخسر 4 بيكون الرابع.
He's not even pressing
حرفيا
into that
بس اذا
weapon
فاز
spawn. He's backing up just a little bit. Flores can't find a
ها؟
single hit on him.
مين قال لك انه بس التوب 3 ياخذون؟
انا عارف لا انا بس قاعد اتكلم عن
But Impala's really taking his time. He's very methodical with it.
الجوائز
Doesn't even
الكبيرة
pick up the bow
توب
there.
8.
Here's the weapon spawn. Flores denying.
Flores unable to find a Sayer in the right position, unable to find a recovery in the right position, unable to find a D-light to set up into the Sayer or the recovery in the right position. Stuck over on the edge. He's now red. Impala with a complete full stock lead.
Oh, another recovery. Impala. Oh, there's no weapon for Flores. It's a downlight recovery. He finally finds a KO tool, but he is
خلاص لوريس والله رمى الجيم والله عيب كان يقدر يفوز عليه 3
over the bow. We'll see if he's
لا
able
يا
to
ولد
continue
خلينا
the weapon
نسبب عليه
start
شويتين
game. Expecting a little
يلا
bit of a
خذ
dodge back.
اوه
Oh my goodness! GC side heavy from the unarmed pit of Impala.
كيف يفكر زي كذا؟
One stock lead.
Where did that
هو
come
ممكن
from?
ما
Just
يفكر
out of
يا بين.
nowhere, jump, grab
لا
the
يمكن
kids
ما في
inside
شيء خاطر
heavy
فيه
to
خلاص
take
ما في
Flores
شيء
down
خاطر
to
فيه
his
خلاص.
اي ما في شيء لان عنده ستوكتين.
It's so funny to see the moments where they're absolutely in sync with one another, doing the exact same move but mirrors the other direction.
لوريس طفى مخه في الجيم الثالث وشوف شو
Those
صار.
moments where just Kaya brain
لا
kicks
في
in.
فرق انت مطفي مخك لمده طويله تصير غبي
Light
لكن
just
لما
over the
تطفيه
downlight,
وترجع
downlight
تشغله
neutral light on
يصير
Impala's side.
تسوي له ريستارت.
Just kind of trading back and forth. And that's not
يا
good
اخي
if you're a
فوز
Lawrence
نفس
fan out there because
عارف
Impala has a full
زي
stock
ما
lead. Now the juggle game coming.
Impala is just avoiding the signatures now.
والله انا
from
قاعد
Flores.
انزعج
Flores
يا
has been
اخي
doing
اتذكر
those
كل جيم
same
لعبت
reads that work so
ضد
well
راعي
in
كاي يا
game
اخي
1
لما
and
اشوفهم زي
game 2.
كذا
But
يلعبون
Impala
كل
is
واحد
now starting to be
يبتدي
ready for them.
فعلا
Down
رجال
6
شوف
now.
سايد
Flores goes in.
شو اسمه سايد لايت سايد
Tell you
لايت
what, if there's ever been a definition of dodge circles, this game has a lot of dodge circles. And there's a recovery, even though it was over on the right side, not enough to KO.
يا اخي اللعب رهيب هم قريبين من بعض زي كذا.
Can he go untouchable
لا المشكله حتى لو قربوا من بعض
كايا والوين. انا اتوقع بعد كايا تفوز.
Not sure if he's quite in the red yet. We'll see
Yeah.
when he gets hit
The
next.
black one is gonna
Whether or
win.
not he's past that 150 damage threshold. He hasn't been
انا
hit
شوف
yet.
كايا
I'm aware.
لا اوه تخيل وصلت الجراند بوند تخيل بس.
يا ساتر بص هذا جيم 5
داون سيك داون سيك داون سيك.
Can't afford to take too many
لا
more hits.
مستحيل
Recovery
يسويها
gets him
بطيئة
back
جدا.
up.
سايد سيك قتلت.
Gonna win
قتلت.
over Flores. He's
Yeah.
going to the top
شوف
3.
ما حد يشجعه مسكين عشان
Three from the world.
عشان من ال
In the
راح
Kaya mirror
هو
match,
زعلان
that is going to be
مين هذا
Flores.
يقول له روح الجهة الثانية يقول له.
Fourth place here.
يخربوا عليه.
Dream hack.
لا اتوقع انه عشان هناك الهاي لور تير ممكن.
لونا
Great representative.
اي شوف امبالا هو الهاير تير صح؟
For now, his
امبالا
journey
كان
is done. He played so well.
مو
I mean,
مو
it's
هنا
entire
تدري ليش
Kaya
مو
mirror
هنا
match
يا
against the world champion,
بين
and he was up
سيد
2-0 at the
3
beginning
اللي
of it.
هو
Like, you gotta
امبالا.
give him so much props.
الحين بومي لو يلعب يشوفه الكاميرا قدامه يمكن يضربه.
From Impala was
طيب
too
الحين ابغى
much.
ارجع.
What a performance, what a play.
لا مو بالله
Those
ايفنت.
D6 really on the bow, they just all of a sudden
No.
stopped working because Impala realized like I'm just gonna go away. I'm just gonna stay away from them. I'm not gonna try and punish. Sometimes I know when they're coming and I'm just gonna completely overspace them so they don't make
هذه وايد
connection.
شيبي
And
والله وايد
once
شيبي
those
تحسها
signatures
شيبي
really stopped working for
لا هذه مو وايد
some
شيبي.
struggle
لا
to
دقيقة
find those KOs,
هذه
to
الثانية.
really have those like
عنصري.
moments where he was
عنصري يا
putting his
جماعة.
opponent saying, hey, you gotta watch out because boom, here comes a neutral signature. Boom, here comes a down signature.
متى
ترى تشاينيز ترى على فكرة هي ترى تشاينيز يا أخي رئيس يا أخي
والله يا أخي ودي بكيبورد زي كذا يلا
that really tripped up Lores, and then he ended up coming back down, coming in that jump gravity cancel side heavy.
يلا لونا ولا مبالا.
But what I want to highlight is Lores' signature accuracy.
صعبة.
0% of it connected on.
It's funny because you look at the light attack, and I mean there's 4 light attacks.
أنا متأكد إن لونا يقدر على
لونا لا ترى الحين لونا
لوريس
Seems like it really did come down to those signatures. I mean, shoot, throwing out 7 and hitting 43% of them. You think
أعتقد تدري ليه يا حسين؟ أعتقد إن هذاك شاف لوريس فايز 2-0 فقال إنه خلاص نحطه من الآن عشان راح يفوز. إيه هذا توقع.
اوكي عدلها على حول رجع لي نقاطي تقدر ترجع نقاطي يعني قبل ما يبدا
لا هو اذا كنسلوها
يلا يلا خلينا نصور الو طلعت فجأة وراحت يلا شوف صباح انا ما احب كاي عشان كذا بروح مع لونا بس مشكلة انا ما احب لوسي كمان
انت مع مين اصلا؟
انا كنت مع ايوه
players who had never run into each other in practice by placing in similar places to 2 players who have a lot of history between them in terms of it's 2 in favor of not the world champion but Luna.
But in recency
والله صراحة ده الجيم ما حصل انا احس
let's see it DreamHack Dallas that was in January February March April May June that was June 2nd that was a 3-2
يا عمي انت بتشوف حيفوز
Rodeo Rumble a 3-1 for
Luna
and a 3-0 for Luna
خلاص طيب
Blue Coral Clash a 3-0 for Luna and a 3-1 for Luna when was the last
تدري ليش يا عمي؟
it was Moose Wars
لا هذه السيكولوجيا العكسية
كذاب الانتروفمنت طاهر دحين اوريك
اهلا حيدر مو بزعج وخر عني
من تتوقع بيفوز امبالا ولا لونا؟
لونا فاز عليه في الوينرز
يعني نفس الاختيار يا عمي شكله كويس اخترت
That's like the only time they've ever gone. Yeah, that is. I'm scrolling. Yes, that's truly the only time they've ever gone to a game 5.
لا السيكولوجيا العكسية
Luna has been doing better.
ذاك ابو شعر طويل مين
although some might say and the most important
يا اخي يوم تحركت الاضاءات بسرعه حسيت صار فاست فورورد
قصر على صوت البطولة ما نسمعكم لأن أنا ما كنت أتكلم اللي يتكلمون معاي الأشخاص هذول الأصحاب
The voices
online tournaments he'll post
The voices
Impala I'm feeling good I want to take this energy into the next event and he's trying to take that energy here and go on into Godly. Whoever wins this
علي سلم علي عليك عليه السلام
So I'm really curious how
سلم علي بعد موجود عندك
I want to hear a round of applause.
فاضي اليوم ولا بكرة
and then I'm going to ask
يعتمد على وش فاضي تقصد
who they want to win like let's say
يبغى يخرج
make noise if you want Luna to win this one.
سبحان الله
Wow. Make noise if you want Impala to win this
فتح
one.
مايك فيكسل تقول كلمة لل
يا فيكسل اعطينا مين بيفوز لونا ولا امبالا؟
does not care about North American players
نتكي سوا
right here in front. And I'm looking
شوف أنا يعني يعتبر إني تعبان عرفت أنا بتخلص البطولة وبروح أنام بس بكرة أتوقع إني بكون فاضي
هو بنسبة 99% قاعد راح يفوز 99%
اي طرف فنبل عرف انه في الاوفيال كان مرة يضيعوها
فنبل
والله سكارلت فجأة
Okay, so do you want Godly to face Impala?
طع كذا على طول كذا
Okay,
Yep.
They gave me something there. We'll work with that. So EU wants Impala to win because they think Godly has a better chance against Impala than Godly does against
أنا دحين عندي آمال كبيرة إنه ما راح يسوي نيرف كاسبي. تدري ليش؟ إني صدقت كلام مستحيل يعطوني يا أخي.
بين أحس متعب لإمبالا إنه يقاتل 2-6 ورا بعض.
بس أفضل له ترى أفضل له. أنت زي لما تلعب رانكد طيب مو بتلعب 10 جيم 15 جيم عادي بدون ما توقف نفس الشيء ترى. بس أفضل لك بالعكس ترى يعني لونه يصير ما بعد يحمل. أنت كنت توك طالع من جيم على الأقل إنك شوي
يب. عشان ما ياخذ مومنتم، اذا انت مثلا وقفت بعد هذا كله مومنتم يمكن يروح عليك، يمكن يكون شيء سلبي عليك ترى.
طيب حيدر الحين سؤال يطرح نفسه، انت موجود الحين حيدر؟ يا اخي انتسب.
انت ما صرت تخطط زي قبل يعني، لا الحين خربوه عليك، اذا ضربته قبل ما ترمي السلاح خلاص.
خربوا المثرى سرطان.
وانا قاعد اقول كذا ايش صوت غشيم مع الفرق الاسلحه.
اذا انك رميته وهو ضربك خلاص يتكنسل السلاح.
واذا رميت قريب منه ما راح يصيبه.
لا يصيب
اذا ضرب بس الفرق في الضرب.
بعض المرات لسه ترى يصير فيها جلتش، مثلا اذا طاح فوق بطيء انت قاعد تضرب يضربك عادي بس يكنسل الضرب في نفس الوقت. ما ادري كيف تصير بعض المرات في بعض الاسلحه.
ايش
مو كل مره يا اخي، انت مثلا ترميه على الخفيف تمام وتنضرب والسلاح يجي فوق بشكل خفيف ويكنسل الضرب.
اي عادي، هو لانه في فريمات مو ذا على فريمات، يعني بعد تقريبا 6 مو ب 26 فريم يمكن اقل، بس انه في عدد من الفريمات اذا اصابك بعد هذا عادي، يعني لو ارميه على فوق وانت على طول تضربني عادي، بس لو ارميه عليك مباشره وانت تضربني عادي كنسل.
يا شيء غريب ترى، ما يصير
غريب. اي ما يصير، ما حد يرمي على فوق.
اصل يامي
ايه عزيز
صح.
انت اللي سليامي، ليش اشتغل عندك انا مثلا؟
عشان يكون عندك دليل
صح عزيز.
اوه
لا.
It seems like Impala is desperately trying to slow things down. Very similar to who did he play earlier? It was Meg D.
ايش سويت؟ والله
كيف السيكولوجيا العكسية معك يا ليجندر؟
You saw him. He was spending some time in between his initiations as well. It was still able to finish the stock. So even though you want to slow it down against Luna, against a Qatar player, you think they're like, oh, Lucy, high speed, go. Luna's doing a great job. When Impala wants to slow it down, he finds his way in. He finds priority even though he doesn't have the range.
لا صعبة. يبغى يروح مو انه يبغى يروح. اوكي اخذ البول.
I thought he was going to stop on the soft platform, but he fell right through it, so he didn't get the touch initially. Now he got it, but he was in sweat. He's almost got the spike on the bottom side of the neutral air. Picks up that weapon as well, but the unarmed recovery from Impala. Still about 120 damage behind him. He had weapon advantage, still has weapon advantage, even after that spear toss-up. Spawn comes in, Luna grabs the Qatar.
فعلا كذا دمك اسود وما تموت من الركب
maintaining this corner, goes in.
لا والله مرات يا رجال تصير ترى
انا ما اعرف تصير الا المقيار والعيال
مبالة
Is he going to be able to find this edge guard? Yes, he is. Impala takes game
ايش كنت تقول يا عيال؟ السيكولوجيا عكسية.
طيب لسه ما خلص
اول جيم يا ليجندري.
والله ما توقعت يقول لي والله ما توقعت. جونا جاب العيد يروح نفس المكان مرتين. Just like me في الريف.
Was looking pretty good for Luna up until that point.
Remember the last time Impala beat Luna was in March this year. And it wasn't on land. That was tournament online. The last time it happened on land, of course, was the World Championship. Every single set they played, and it's numerous. It's many different sets.
ما كنا حق الفوز والخسارة اللي في جاي. أنا كنت غريبة. حق البث حق اللعبة تصدق والله. كي يحاول محمود شن حيله.
حق هذا الإخراج وعالم تريهم يخلون اللعبة تطلع الصوت.
This game, as compared to the last one, that was dominated a lot by the Qatars.
لا ترى في أصوات هم يسمعون أصوات احنا نسمع أصوات ثاني. لأن عندنا صح احنا
أونلاين. Trying to pressure, ends up getting punished for it, and then even before he lands
back on the base, يسمعون إيكو مع إنه في المسرح احنا نسمع الصوت الحقيقي.
Ends up picking up the Qatars at least. Both of them in the red. Impala, a little bit more range advantage.
There's the weapon spawn coming in. It's back to the blasters. Tried to find the neutral air, but the down air from Impala had the right timing and the right placement.
Take the run out. Impala stays
امسك
underneath.
بالسبير
That time Luna's not able to cover his way with a neutral light, but he does pick up the
Blaster.
D-light into the recovery.
لا،
Just
ضيق،
over a
ضيق.
minute into the game, a small
طيب
lead
كويس
for Luna.
لو انك يعني عارف
Got the guitars.
بس بريدكتبل ترى.
Generally really good against
يمكن حق
unarmed.
الكفارس لأنه
اوكي نايس والله والله نايس.
Wanted to guarantee it.
شفته
2 quick weapon spawns coming in. Impala's able to
والله
grab it, and
قاعد
Luna's
شيء
just
سووه
pushing,
انه رجع
pushing,
الفيس كام
pushing weapon spawn on the soft platform.
Oh my god, oh my.
Memories coming out from Impala. He even extends on
Impala
the
جالس
soft
يتطور.
platform.
يا رجال لون ايش قاعد يسوي؟ يسبق الفتى صح؟
Staying low there.
انت دحين قاعد تشجع
Down
مبالي
there.
ايش بك
Offstage opportunity.
طيب هي صارت كذا اول مره قلنا ضرب مخ الثاني
لا حرام عليك
Saw him immediately move back over, hoping to find
recovery.
maybe down air, maybe a spike.
Come on,
He's finding
man.
him on stage, almost picking
انت
that
المفروض
neutral
تكون لاعب
after
محترف
as
مو
well.
بلات.
He's done a great job evening this up. He's still a little bit behind.
والله شيء غريب لون.
انا الو لون قبل سايد لايت ليش؟
لون نايم يغير شخصيته والله قاعد يجيب
Catching the movement of Impala,
ما
neutralizing.
يهم اللي قاعد يسويه
Good
هذا غلط والله
damage.
قاعد
Needs
تكلفه.
to get that KO. Impala on the other side. Hitting that side air. Hits the side. Sig Impala.
والله مسك كنا ايس كريم
Another one.
الباتش الجاي لو ما يسوي نيرف كاي والله حيكون
Even
جنون.
though it has a lot of range
معزم
in terms of
يلبع.
left and right, it does not have a lot of priority in terms of up and
هل
downs. He's
إمبال
trying to
عنده
be
في
just
السايك
a
ولا
little
في السالة
bit off the
توتلي؟
ground. Perfect
لا.
territory for a grab to cancel
يجوز
signature.
يجوز
And
ما
Impala's been using
استبعد
really
والله.
well on both weapons to
لأنه
get over
لو
that
نقطع
D-light, prevent the recovery from coming out
حس جود
after
اللي
that,
قدر
and
يفوز على
also
لونا
finding some
عشان
damage of his own. But we are even on
Yeah.
this final stock. Damage lead
وكمان
favoring
برضه
Impala
رينج حق السايد
just a
لايت
little bit.
كذا يمسك
لا
مساحات
بس لا تنسى ان لونا يتأقلم
With that neutral
على آخر
air.
جيمين.
Impala
اخر جيم
آخر 3 جيم
Luna
تحفة.
getting some good juggles.
جيمين فاز بعدين الجيم الأخير.
يا اخي قاد اللي
Falling airs continues.
ايوه
Even got the weapon toss hit. Going back over to the blasters.
واحد دير
Over on the edge, Impala. It's going to
لا،
be
لا.
really tough to find priority against blasters near with any move, even if you're down here.
ليه ما يحاول يسوي كرافت كانسل انسك اذا مثلا حاول يسوي نير ولا شيء.
هو ضامنها عشان يسويها
لا بس
شوف السايتك شوف السايتك يا شوف
Damage lead
السايتك.
favoring Luna now just a little bit.
وين السايسك؟ وين السايسك؟ وين
Holding on. No
شوف
pressure in the
النيوتروسك شوف
offstage. He
النيوتروسك.
just wanted to strip the
شوف
field
النيوتروسك.
of weapons, but
وين
Impala was able to
النيوتروسك؟
grab that
وين
second spawn.
شفتها شفتها شفتها
Side air.
شفت
اوكي.
النيوتروسك الثانية بعد.
Made a connection and that was a KO. That must have been
توقعاتك
so
متحسنة
close.
اليوم يا
أنا
سام.
ما توقعاتي. شوف خشمة شوف خشمة. شوف خشمة.
Behind it.
شفت
2-0
توقعاتي
lead in
تتحسن.
favor of
شوف شعر
Impala. You
براها.
said it already. The last time
شعر كيرل يا.
game 5, it went in favor of Luna, but that was like a year ago.
والله صراحة
That was a winner
يا
championship.
والله بكفي عليكم.
It feels like 100
صدق يقدر
years.
يخسر اذا فاز زي ببال على فكرة.
After the two
الصراحة
lands we've had this year at San Diego and
والله
Dallas,
خسر ضد
the third one
سانستون.
this year being at Valencia.
يا عيال تدروا ان في ناس الحين يقولون ان افضل ست كانت بوفرسكي وجافا ما نعرف ايش صار فيها.
Absolutely
والله
nothing.
ما
وين اللي قالوا هذا الشيء يا عمي عشان حجر
Complete
عشان
focus,
تعرف.
complete lock.
وين اللي قالوا
حيجر له تعال اوريك تويتر الان.
يلا
خليني
ورني.
اوريك جافا حرفيا لونا
تقول
لونا
اغلب الناس
بنفسه.
يعني انت الحين شفت من الناس هذول كم شخص شفت؟
يا حشني انا اوريك
لا ما بس ابي اشوف
We're talking a
يعني
lot of trash to the EU crowd, but yeah.
يعني انا مصدقك بس ابي دبل تشيك.
Honestly, I like that they're
خش
اشتري
الفي
من
اي
خشمه ما ابي شيء يعني بس اقول
That's cool.
الفي اي بي يا اخي.
Fine. NA just doesn't.
مباريات مسوي لها
They
تسويق.
have their mission directive. They only care about accomplishing
يلا ورني
and that is
ورني.
an
ليه؟
EU
وريته.
victory, but before
الفي اي
that,
بي.
ليش ترسل
one
في اي
North
بي تخاف
American
فيكسل يشوف مثلا؟
player is going to go home in third place today. The other one will be going up into the bracket. Luna has already lost to God today. Impala hasn't had the chance to face him yet.
هذه الامور.
بس يقولون
Luna also has
بافالسكي
the
تكس
opportunity to
جافا.
double tap
ما قالوا
Impala
هذه
right
أحسن
now, take him
مباراة.
out in the top side
لا
and the
لا
bottom side of
لا
the
شوف
bracket.
اللي فوق شوف اللي فوق.
Impala
حق
though
لونا.
has the chance for that run back. We're going into it. No character
Very good.
Impala versus Luna. Luna has to win the next 3 games
يا
in a row if he
بافالسكي
wants to
طلع
go to the
جافا.
grand finals.
فاز عليه.
Blasters are first
نعرف
weapon
إنه
for Luna,
جاب-
first
جاب-
weapon for
جاب
Impala.
الاول على
Luna giving him a lot of room, just completely backing up, even
Hey.
putting his heels on the corner. When Impala moved
Send
in, he
this
jumped
spy
into the
to
air.
hate
He
on
wanted
Kyle.
nothing to do with him right away.
Come back.
A lot of breathing room to
Send
Impala,
this to
but
not
that
to
just
him.
gives a lot of
Yeah,
room
Luna.
for Impala to go forward.
Oh,
لا بالعكس يا اخي اسمه زي حق الكورة لما تقول زي حسابات الكورة في الجماهير بس زي الشيء.
عليكم السلام.
كسرنا
If I just tunnel vision on finding the stock right now, there's a chance I'll make a mistake. Nice dash into the sidelight to get through the D-sig that Impala had on the spear.
Impala throwing everything he can on the off stage, hoping to catch Luna with the weapon toss.
أنا بيجيني ملل يا
Has him in the red.
أخي حاولوا أمكم يا
Still alive means he can still do
لا
damage.
تقول احنا لون يقول
Feeling comfortable that
فجأة يفوز جيمين
enough
ثلاث ورا
low
بعض.
damage was done on Impala that he could still pick up the sidelight after the D-light rather than going for the side
يعني
air.
يقولون الإيو بس يا خاف
Great
الله يا
recognition from Luna that he could
يا
still
أخي
pick that up.
أي جاد شوف دقيقة كم دحين هذا كله عشان ستوك واحدة.
جوكر ايش الحكمة تبي تعرف اذا هذا اخر جيم ولا اول جيم؟ انت مو متابع المباراة صح؟
3-0 would go crazy here from
والله شوف يا
في السواليف
الليجندري
I don't know if Luna
هلا.
can come back
كل ما
because he would
كان
have to
لعبك
force a game
باسيف
5
اكثر
and
كل ما
again these
قدرت
players do not know how to count to 5.
They don't.
هذاك ما حيتحمل ترى انت حرفيا لو تسوي شيء غلط بعد ما تلعب باسف خلاص انت
Those
كذا
weapon
عرفت
toss
انك
outs
عقليا.
from Impala have just been
ما حد غطيه.
shutting down the
Nice,
other. Recovery from Luna
nice.
cleans it up. Didn't
حرفيا
take too much damage to get there.
انت واحد تتجنب بعد انك تلعب باسف كذا غلط وانت قاعد تلعب
Again
باسف.
from Luna, now back over to the
يعني تخيل
cars, picks up a nice 3
تخيل تلعب
pieces to
باسف.
open up this second stock of Luna. Also,
شوف
now
الحين
Weapon
لونا.
Toss is able to pick him
شوف
back
الدير،
up
شوف
and
الدير،
eats the
شوف الدير.
sidelight from Impala.
شوف
No
الغلطة
major
اللي بيسويها
offstage
الحين
engagement.
شوف
هي غلطة ما قاعد يضرب اصلا.
Air coming out from
يا لانه ما قاعد يسوي يقدر.
side air.
شوف
Ground pound. Another one. Impala could get it, but the recovery from Luna helps him chase dodge to get back up.
دمج
After that
اخذته
weapon
كيف
toss wasn't able to find any
أنا قلت لكم
connections, but
بيغلط.
still.
حشر بشكل غبي.
Put the
كان
fear in
يجي
Luna.
يقدر
Now continuing the damage with the spear, with the
Yeah.
D-light side air.
Oh my
Again,
God.
such a safe move, Blaster's neutral air. That's
Yeah,
going to be a better
خلاص.
option for Blaster's players than throwing the weapon up.
إلا إذا
Blaster's
لونا
sort of line of sight
رجل.
too
No.
high, just a little bit too
يا
high.
حرام
Couldn't quite get
عليك.
connection with the D-light that would have led into a
السلام.
ground pound. Likely taking the stock. Luna back over on the corner here. Has the
Oh!
guitar in his hands, spiking. That took away the
Lunas.
recovery.
اوكي اوكي.
Oh,
Luna.
no! Picked up the D-light just a
حرام
little bit too high.
عليك.
Couldn't find the ground pound.
كيف صرت ضرب
انسق
ذي؟
انسق.
Down like goes for the ground pound there.
ايش قاعد يفكر فيه؟
Impala with the weapon.
تعود يمكن
Throws it
تعود.
away. Both of
يمكن
them in the
تعود على
offstage.
الجرامبات
Impala
دائما
picks up the
شكله.
spear.
مس الميموري على
Even
طول.
that boat down here, bouncing
Yeah.
off the main stage, almost
Yeah.
took
ولا
out
ما كان
Luna. He
يسوي
has
زي كذا.
so much
سواء
damage
بسرعة
on his
حتى.
stock. But Impala also has a lot of damage on his stock as well.
لونا شوفه قاعد على اعصابه لونا قاعد على اعصابه شوف
Here, I think there's enough
يا
damage.
رجال مصر ميموري خانته والله.
بعدين يجيك
رجال
يلا
مصر
يقول لك
ميموري.
بيفوز
Almost sent
بالبطولة.
Impala off screen to the left
Ah,
side.
okay,
That
okay.
Blaster's down there is
Yeah,
going to
واحد
do it.
بيضرب.
He needs the victory here.
الحين تخيل يكسر
Luna is
الشاشة.
on tournament stock.
يذكر في واحد
زين
سواها
هذول
صح؟
عندهم عنصرية مع
Who's going to be going into the grand finals to challenge Godly if Luna wants to do it.
يقولون لي يشوفون اسود ترى. ما ادري كيف بس يشوفون اسود كمان.
ما حد عنده عنصرية بس هو يمزح زي كذا يقول كذا.
Just a side air. Neutral eye.
هذا
It's a tap
الليجندري
here
هذا.
onto Impala. Impala.
ايه بس حتى
back.
في ناس
So
يشوفون.
far, he's gonna go in.
Oh my god! Oh my god! يبي ينتظر الكمباك اتوقع.
لا لا ما كنت متوقع كمباك صراحة.
كيف؟ ما له حزين.
ما كنت متوقع.
شكله زعلان شكله.
He's been a demon for
ما
Godly.
تلم طالع زعلان.
Beat him
وي
at the World
قاعد
Championship
يدخل
twice.
اللبات.
Can he do it
يدخل
here
اللبات.
at Valencia?
تحس كأنه يقول يا اخي
Impala
الحمد
just
لله.
did something on land that he wasn't able to do on
دخل
land
الإسلام؟
since the end of last year at the World
هذا قل لي قل
Championship.
لي.
And he did it
بالشنطة
even
جاي سلطان.
stronger than he did at the World
يفجره.
Championship. It was a 3-1 at BCX here. It was a 30 and a handshake. And Luna.
بس احس امبالا عنده فرصة اكبر.
اي لان في عنصرية.
That is impressive for kind of where Luna's been in the land space here recently. Like, yeah, he got second at DreamHack Dallas, but even at the Spring Royale.
برضه يحاول يجمع معلومات عن
امبالا تقول عنده فرصة اكبر.
So now he's starting
ايه
to hover
اتوقع
around
عنده
the
فرصة
top
اكبر.
3 again. As
يا مي قلت لك اسلوب لعب لونا مرة ممتاز بس مو بشرط انه يفوز. قلت لك شفت تقول انت حسين انت دائما تقول اشياء انت حمار حسين ما ادري وشو.
ها؟
ايه
ما قد سبيتك. لا لا كذب يا حسين ترى الناس تسمع وممكن تصدق.
يلا انت لا تصدق شوف كويس كويس.
انا سمعت كنت تقول له
مفعول مخدرات خلصنا.
by beating out Godly. In order to do so,
شوف كيف يا رجال تقول ارتاح نفسيا.
1v1 شامبيون.
شامبيون
يا اخي ذي الجوائز اللي الجوائز هاي تذكرني بالدروع المدرسيه اللي سووها.
لولا المفروض الاول
been able to do when they met at the World
اللوجو
Championship
الجديد حق البطولات هاي الحين والله الصراحه جوز هاف.
DreamHack San Diego, it was a 3-2 in Game 5 to Impala. We talked about Godly being one of, or Impala being one of Godly's demons alongside
يلا صوت اليوم.
Absolutely true.
تعال يا وحش.
But here and now this year, Godly is playing better than he has at any of the previous LAN events. What were the places at San Diego and Dallas?
Godly بس
outside of top 8, how wild is that?
But here and now in DreamHack Valencia, a guaranteed top 2 finish for Godly. But you know he wants that gold medal. He has yet to win in an offline environment. You know he wants it.
I know everybody's excited to see this set. I am excited as well, but we have a short break and we will conclude DreamHack Valencia with grand finals for the Brawlhalla 1v1s. Let's hear it for Godly, EU crowd. We'll see you in just a few minutes.
ترى واحد دقيقة. الو. كني سمعت واحد يصرخ. يا لا قول ما صرت اسمع. ايش الاصوات؟ كيف يصفي؟
حلو.
ايش صار قبل؟
يا امين ابغاك تجرب شيء.
ما هو؟
اعلان حب براولهالا.
اكتب تعجب قتال الزعيم. لا مو زي كذا. اوكي صبر. كورنسي. طيب
ليش شوف السبورتر؟
انت اللي تشوف سبورترز. Looks like I was born for this. الو
شوف اللي فوقه.
شوف الحين يا عمي صبر 1 2 3 جرب. اوكي حلو كويس. عرفت ايش سويت؟
اها شوف انا الحين فهمت
خليته يمنشن اذا باقي وقت. يعني لما احد يكتب ذا وهو ما
لحظة هو ما كان يمنشن؟
لا شوفه فوق.
كان بس يديك الوقت بس ما يمنشن.
الله is back in 2023.
على لونه
فوز على ذاك دايم.
يلا
الفترة 69
ايش يسوي منشن اللي يب عشان الاشخاص اللي يصير علينا وعليهم اللي
يا عيال صوتوا ترى تصويت فتح ترى.
شوف يا بين هذه المرة يعني شو اسمه الجوائز معقولة النقاط تبعها 360 نقطة كذا اننا وصلنا زيادة بس بالامس
انتوا لسه عايشين؟
يب
كواد براولهالا من وين اجيبها؟ هذا زي كذا اتفرج البث وهذا هو فيه كواد. شوف لا تخوفني. وعليكم السلام عبد الله
حبيب الله يسلمك.
لا تخلي اللي صار في 6 يتكرر.
حسين اكيد وحشتني من الصبح صح؟
انا اتوقع اني بعطيك ميوت الحين.
ليه؟
يلا خلنا نتفرج البث. تفرج معانا البطولة واستمتع يلا.
انا اتفرج عشان يومي يا شوف.
ياكل رامن شوف ياكل اندومي. لا تورينا بعد وتصرخ.
Possible ways this could have ended. One of them was Luna versus Godly. The other one was Impala versus Godly. We had the second option here. I would have been happy either way. I'm glad to see Impala.
ياخذ منك نقاطي لي فيتس عشان يستغل.
This is going to be monumental. It is either going to be Impala solidifying his position as that top guy going into the World Championship. Because again,
ما عليك تعال شوف ترى لسه بجيب 2500 كمان السيزون.
ولك ايه
ليش تضحك يا قيادة؟ قصدك ما يقدر يعني هذا قصدك؟
الا يقدر.
وش دخل؟
يا اخي انا بتكلم ليجندري يا اخي انا مو في موضوع انت مالك انت خلك تتابع البطوله بتاعتك.
يلا نتابع يلا اجي اطلع برا اسولف مع برا يلا عشان نتابع.
ايش هذا؟ ما بسمع والله.
جيب رتبة تخليه يدخل فويس. في رتبة بس ما اقدر اعطيها احد. لازم تصير داعم وتجيك اوتوماتيك.
يخليك غصب عنك.
يعطيك دروب دقيقة هاي. خلينا نشوف
جودلي
والله كان بيعطيك دروب في البداية.
With the side signature, so rather than leaving it up to the guesswork, he could just react to the second that down signature was over.
كان بيكون دمج أصلا والله.
Into the recovery, Godly going to take the first one.
لعبهم في السبير يا رجال حرفيا متشابه. كنا حرفيا نسخه. يا
After the down air, almost instant. His reaction times seem on point. He had a little bit of a break, but he's locked in, man. He's looking really good today.
He's just got to win 3 games in order to be crowned the champion.
شفت هذا نتكلم عنه إذا ضربه ولا بالسلاح.
Recovery, Godly getting some good extra credit here onto Impala. Impala just staying right on that corner. Take thrown out.
There.
Gauntlets in hand, he's not going to have as much range, but man, it seems like he doesn't need it whatsoever. He is going to fall there, but again, has Impala in the orange. A little bit over a 100 damage lead for Godly, not choosing to immediately go back over to the weapon. Now he is, you see him hopping across the stage.
يا اخي انقلبت الموازين. كنا دائما نشوف يو في اللوزرز.
Trying to catch the feet of Godly, but a nice jump gravity cancel neutral light.
That was so nice because that gravity cancel moved him up just a little bit, but it also gave him iframes to get through that D-light just in case it was going to clip him.
ايش كان يسوي؟
Nice spike. Godly now with almost a full stock lead. Now we're getting some
قصدك داون اير ريكفري لا مو
sitting on the off stage as well. He was just betting.
والله معزين يا اخي.
All right, come on, try me. Go towards the wall.
يا اخي جودة تحسه فاهم اكثر الشعب.
Instant wake up with the unarmed down air. He's still able to go over and grab the bow.
يا ما ادري ليش احس ما زلت بنصدم ترى لو قادر يفوز.
لا لا وين خلاص يا اخي.
لا
شوف انا قلتها من زمان ترى. انا قلتها قبل شهر. اللان هذه حق ايو. كثر عددهم موجودين.
يا رجل انت كلها قلت حق ايو. لا على اساس عباره انه شوف انا بريدكشن حقي قوي.
انا قصدي شوف لما في فرق بين انا اقول انه مليان ايو فرق انه بقول انه
لا 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 انت كل واحده تقول لا. ما ولا مره قلت مليانه ايو.
المره بس.
يعني تعترف انه مليانه.
حتى اللاعبين ايو يقولوا ما في نهايه اصلا. ما في الا قليل. بس يظل ترى نفس الشيء قال لما في بطولة الاي لما يروحوا امريكا ما في لاعبين ايو كثير صح ولا لا؟ ما يفرق والله. بس انا ايش؟ انا اللي كنت خايف منه انهم يخسرون. يخسرون في المودين. يمكن تصير ترى يمكن تصير ترى.
يا بلاك لا تشجع قاضي.
ترى يمكن يخسر جودلي والله ما ندري. ترى دائما يضيعها دائما. كذا فجأة يبالي يفوز عليه فجأة. ما شوف ما ادري قاعدين نشوف كذا يفجرها. دقيقة وفسخ قميصه. لا لا جالس يعرف جالس. جودلي حاط قميص على رقبته.
لا يا الحبيب.
لا هذا من شفه.
شو القميص ذا الصغير؟ ايش دعوة؟
ترى عادي لا اضغط سقره ترى تربطه.
اطلع برا اطلع برا اطلع برا.
انت وصلت الحركة يعني قبل يا بي.
تطلع برا
يعني عشان التوب يعني خلاص هذا قميص يغطيه ما ينفع.
Going into game 2.
Godly's going to grab the first weapon, coming out with the gauntlets. Again, it seems like he has found no
No,
struggles whatsoever. Despite all the range of the bow, his gauntlets have been on point today. The strike potential almost taking out Impala there. The T6 sending off screen. Is he going to go for another one? No, not quite this time. Just put himself over there, throwing out a little bit of pressure.
تعطيه ذكريات سيئة.
Side sig. Neutral sig.
Man, it is so dangerous for your opponent.
And it's so safe. You saw how quickly he was able to throw out that neutralite right after.
Hello.
Goes in for the ground pound and Godly with the punish
يا
there.
ساتر شكلها خلاص
into the ground pound. Godly up over Impala.
Got the dodge with the weapons on. Free edge guard for Godly. He just had to place the D-light ground pound at the right time. And of course, a player of his caliber, the way he's playing today, he's keeping this going. His gauntlets are absolutely on fire.
Godly is playing out of his mind right now. He knows he can do it. He can be the one to take it home for the European region. Pogo not going to connect. Godly still comes back up the side air.
Impala doing his best to fight back. He's adding up the damage, getting Godly into the red, hunting for these KO options. Picks up that recovery, about 2 jump heights up in the air. So he's about halfway through this stock, but as he gets hit, he's getting really red at this point. Gonna have to be careful. Here comes the spear. Picked up close to the edge, might be able to do it, or at least set up the edge guard that will.
لا انا اشوف افضل المباراة تكون كويسة بس ابغى اليوم كمان يفوزنا عادي. انا ما ابغى تكون فاست 0-1.
A little bit closer, but Godly calls him out with the side sig.
That's exactly what he was waiting for. He saw really high on that wall.
دانسك في السبير مرة حلوة حقته.
That a dash side sig
سيئة جدا. واحدة من الأسباب اللي خلتني أكره.
بالعكس.
امبالا الو امبالا فزت عليه أنت من قبل.
والله سيئة.
يجي منها.
يجي منها لما تعرف تستخدمها مو لما تسببها.
اي لما اي صحيح اي لما يعني مو بس سيجنتشر اللي تقدر تسوي فيها سبام او انك تسويها وبس لازم انه يكون وقت مثالي
بس مو دائما.
اوه قتلت تعتبر بدري بالنسبه لي ترى.
يا اخي هذا السق يا اخي اعوذ بالله هذا ايمر بس في الجو ريج اكبر. يا رجال انا داعي اصلا قادري ولا فامبل دائما تصير لا تخليه كلوز يمنع حراك خاف الله. انت ايش تسوي في البدايه اختك قتلت يا اخي. اي خرت مرجل. لا حول يلا خذ لك نيشن اللايت الجاء معاك وش فيك يلعب كأنه انا.
Godly has a lead, but we're not seeing.
كذا لما توتر اسوي جاب عكس.
اوه داون سيك.
نايس
اوه ماي جاد كل يبون جول. كل يبون جول.
3 stocks away from a victory here. Zoom in on that. I want to see what that says.
يا رجال إذا فاز كلهم بيجون ويحضرون يا رجال بيرفعوه فوق.
I'm gonna guess it's not. I'm gonna pray it's not. Godly is just built different, and Godly EU biceps coming out here.
He's carrying the EU dream. The people here in the audience are there, boy. They want him to do it here and now, and he is so stinking close.
خلاص يا اخي الزوم ده والله مزعج. مين اللي اقترح
اي الزوم غبي بصراحه لانه مو بدقيق ابدا. والله حسبت الجيم بدا يامك تقول اول بدا الجيم وذا عنده ستاكتين.
والله صراحه يا اخي الترجمه كان كويس. الزوم هذا من امه داعي بس لما يكون في شيء نادر يصير مثلا تجيب كومبو قوي وقتها الزومها يلا كويس عشان نعرف على الاقل ايش قاعد يصير. لكن 1 في 1 حنعرف معانا عيون ما لازم زوم.
Hoping that he can take this. He's got to win 3 in a row to
غير السكن
Going over to the Miami Dome. We saw Impala and Lores play on this stage several times.
يا رجال ما في حاجة تغيرت.
اوه ماي جاد كان على وشك والله كان على وشك.
غير سكنه خلاص غير المود كامل.
اوه ماي جاد الو ايش قاعد تسوي الو؟
ده درس ريسبكت يا حسن.
لا والله ما شفت وجهه وهو يهز راسه.
ايه واضح انه ما كان متعود.
ايه قوة ما كان
لحظة يعني ابدا يلعب كنترولر؟
ايه
لا
جات فترة كان يلعب كيبورد بس ما ادري هل هو رجع كنترولر.
مين يمكن هو نزل اكثر من اللازم وصارت له نفس حركة برولهيلا.
هو دام عنده من الشفافة اتوقع كنترولر.
ايه صحيح لا ينشفون يدهم بس انه مو زي كنترولر.
ايه صح امبالا اول شيء كذا امبالا اول كان يمسح يده. لما كان يلبس دمكتي لما كان يلبس دمكتي صراحة قاعد يمسح كثير يا رجال.
قبل لا يلعب ضدي مسح في
الو
لا لما كان الله امبالا خلاص انتهى شكله قادر يفوز يا عيال. فاينلي ايوه اخيرا يا رجل.
امبالا بليز امبالا بليز. اجل فاتني دعم كثير. صار هالكلام
خلاص
النقاط ما شاء الله. اوه في اشياء واجد صارت.
تتجاوب
تم تعنيف الورد شامبيون.
الله من جد عنف عنيف يا عيال. يا ساتر يعطيك جنب بالقط شوف
That's going to limit KO potential, going to limit damage potential,
لا
going to
بيرجع له
limit priority in terms of size as well.
يا رب ما رجع.
صدقني بيرجع له
مسوي له حسابين يا شو اسمك يعطي نفسه بالحساب الثاني.
شو اسمه شوف الانسك.
جي خلاص انتهت البطولة انتهت البطولة. داون سيجر اوه نيوترال سيجر.
اخيرا خلاص اوكي.
اوه ماي جي
The first 1v1 victory for EU. Everybody's been waiting for the time that Godly would come in first place. It didn't happen at San Diego.
سلك له والله
سلك
والله اوه ماي جاد راسي صدع من التصوير.
والله حزن لي يا اخي.
والله عطاوك ايه صح
ياي
الله يسلك له يا الله يسلك له.
Victory for EU! Everybody's been waiting for the time that Godly would come in first place. It didn't happen at San Diego. It didn't happen at Dallas because it had to happen here too. It had to happen in EU.
يعني قرر المسكين يطلع من صمته ويتكلم معاه واخرته زي كذا.
In tournament. It didn't happen at the World Championship and it didn't happen when they met at San Diego either. But he is joining us here in the lounge. Congratulations, your DreamHack Valencia champion. What a narrative we have here, not even just going to BCX, but even just this one tournament itself. We can look at this tournament in a vacuum, and that's huge. We're seeing Zyder coming up here. He's got the Yankee fitted on. High fives. All the staff getting him set up for the interview here. Godly is essentially royalty right now here at DreamHack Valencia.
Normally, when someone wins at a royale, they have to pay for logo, but with what he's just accomplished,
انزل التويتر الان بتشوف الدنيا خلاص النار شراب.
How many people are we going to see?
وين جوال يا رجال؟ خلنا ننزل الله ما خلاص هذه لحظة تاريخية. احنا شهدنا على التاريخ يا أول فوز لإيو.
Someone call ahead so we can get a table for 80 people. Godly, what's up, man?
خلاص.
Took too long. It took too long to happen. It took too long to happen. It took way too long.
What was special about this weekend in particular?
Home turf, definitely.
Okay.
No jet lag is. I'm unbeatable with no jet lag. I'm not gonna lie. You can't touch me if I got no jet lag.
So what does that mean for the World Championship since
I'm gonna be ready there. Nah, I had a different game plan. You've never seen
ها
me
يعني
lose
يقول ان الجيت لاج ولا خسر اطول وقت.
What made you? When did you make the swap to Wushang, and was it originally for 1v1s or originally for 2v2s?
Originally for 1v1. It happened like after last tournament because you know I'm a gauntlet main, right? You never see me off the gauntlets, but I could never find that right legend. But Spear is just too strong. Spear is just too strong, and Wushang is too strong, and I just think that's the perfect balance for me, and it showed today.
Incredible work, man. Okay, we're gonna move
you've been on to me all this year, bro. You were on to me all this year about not winning.
Yeah.
Now it's what you talking, the tiebreaker.
يا ساتر يا ساتر.
The NA win, the Brazil win.
Yeah.
Now it's the EU win.
شخصنها قالت لي مع سباركي.
Yeah. It's truly this truly is the best timeline.
It truly is
as much as I love an NA win, this is the best.
This is the best timeline for sure.
Oh, shoutouts.
Amazing.
She's been drawing, but everyone hasn't drawn me yet or Sparky.
I really want.
So I don't know where I am.
I want one of those so
This
bad,
is my official request to be drawn. But also, I think Godly is the one who deserves the drawing the most right now.
Yeah, I gotta get that drawing. I gotta get that drawing for sure.
So before we got into the top 4 things, you said all you need to do is lock in. You're worried about your matchup against Luna because if you make a little mistake, he's going to take.
Yeah, for sure. The thing is that I know I can compete with
this
everyone in the world, right? I know like where I am, even though the placings like kind of looked like I fell off type thing, but the whole time it's just I wasn't locking in properly, you know, like it wasn't the right.
كلنا كنا مستخفين فيه نعطيك راي والله.
The right mindset for this tournament.
ما في حد توقع إنه يفوز اليوم.
I played versus Luna and I was just so confident. I didn't panic a single moment. Like I didn't even think I was going to lose at all.
يعني قاعد اعترف ان البيسمنت تبع اللي قبلي كان مو كويس. هو صحيح ما كان كويس.
ما في شيء اسمه ما كان كويس. اذا انك الافضل بتفوز على الكل. اذا انك ما فزت على الكل ما تستحق.
لا هو قال لك انه ما كان عنده الرايت مايند سيت.
خلاص يعني مو بال شو اسمه.
Once the grand finals, or sorry, once the winners finals happened and you'd already beat Luna once, would your answer have changed?
No. Because the thing is, the mental is to be ready for everyone. If I'm ready for one person, I ignore everybody else. I've done that previous lands. I've been ready for the big people. Then you see me at 9th. Didn't even make it there. So if you're ready for everybody and you see everyone as competition, it will literally just go perfect. And that's what I did today. And I'm just the GOAT.
What are you going to change from BCX?
I can't say that.
Okay, that's fair.
وش اللي دقوت ترى
الا هي دقوت خلاص ترى فاز اليو فاز ومبيون يستحق يقول اللي يقول خلاص ايش ما في حد بيقول له شيء no one can say anything.
Oh, you know what is since I've seen them all now.
راح نشوف باقي البطولات هي راح تثبت لنا اذا فعلا الجوت ولا ما راح اقول ان الجوت انا بس عشان البطوله الان واحده فاز فيها.
So how does what's the deal with twos now? What are you doing at twos? Still gonna team with knees or what's the deal?
Yeah, I'm staying with knees. We just need to work on our gameplay. That's it.
Okay.
It takes time. Teammates take time, you know. Success takes a while. It takes time. I expected better yesterday, but it happens. You gotta move forward from it. And stick with teams with knees. That's like a new chapter. That's like how it goes.
ايش فيهم يسحبون على فوزي؟
What's the plan between
now
and
يقول بيقعد مع نيز يلعب مع نيز.
To keep the same mentality. Because I know what I did different today. I know what was going on different. I know what the thought process was different. So I just need to keep it, keep the winners mindset.
والله الحين ما ادري انام ولا ايش اسوي ما ادري.
3-1-3-0.
Easy for Godly.
Dude, do you have any final questions?
Yeah, والله مو
I
easy.
want to give you the opportunity, Godly, here.
فجأة هو انفجر.
You finally did it both for EU in 1v1s, but also you made it so that EU finally won in 2v2s and 1v1s at an offline event. Any final words you want to say to everyone?
Sorry it took so long.
هذه أول بطولة من زمن إنه يفوز فيها اليو مرتين ولا هذه أول مرة؟
Sorry EU for it taking so long.
All right, guys, let's come on. Give us some love.
Give him some love. We're gonna get the schedule because we got to see the path that Godly took. Currently, Goatly, you saw it on the phone right there. Again, congratulations to Godly, but you got to see the journey that he had to take. 3-1 to Luna to kick off our top 4 of things. We went down into the bottom side of the bracket. For Impala, against Flores. Continued that momentum, 3-0ing Luna, but ultimately it was Godly who was crowned our victor. EU is going home with a gold medal in 1v1s. The trophy case is no longer empty.
It had to be this way. It truly had to end this way. What a wonderful ending. What a resilient competitor that Godly is trying time after time after time, failing to reach that top spot, but ultimately never losing focus on what the most important part was. You heard him, he said he's figured it out. He's gonna bring that ferocity into BCX, so the rest of the world needs to look out.
It's got some months to keep that energy going, but huge congratulations again to Godly. Congratulations to Luna and Impala. But Sheepy, you got to see and watch.
كيف تحولت؟
feel.
فهمت يا عمي.
I was rooting for NA.
There she is.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you
yes.
now.
Okay, great. I have to be honest.
الله الحين احسن لي اكل وانام خلاص. There is nothing.
يلا طيب روح ايش تنتظر روح.
Even though that didn't really
ما ادري ابغى اشوف يمكن في اعلان يمكن حاجه. I don't wanna miss anything. Who knows, yeah, who knows.
Everyone in EU was so proud of him, shouting and rooting. I mean, literally, you could hear it all the way like throughout the venue, all the cheering. So very well deserved, and honestly, quite the timeline with each region winning a singles champion. You know, per those like lands. All right, guys. So I do want to get y'all's final thoughts before we start.
ما عندهم سراويل.
Oh my god.
جد والله.
Duke, final thoughts.
بين شوف السبورترز.
DreamHack Valencia has been an absolute dream. The event has been amazing. Obviously, I'm a little salty because I just like seeing
براولهالا story arc is finally
I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better ending. Honestly, like with this crowd here, it would have not. He had to. That's just how it had to be. And huge congratulations to Godly. I'm so excited because again, that's
ما كان يتوقع انه بيتكلم.
The three big offline events. So going into the World Championship, who knows who's going to take it?
يا اخي اتمنى انه يرجع زي قبل مع انه مستحيل الصراحه.
It's about damn time. Godly did it, baby. I love that. He finally did it. I'm so excited. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of all the EU competitors.
طب دحين هذا يعتبر الحين كل الريجنز تقريبا او 3 big regions. اس اي
بتنافس هنا يس.
In top 8 we got to see how the
دحين شوف يا زين دحين في 3 ريجنز فازوا ببطولات الان. EU NA واس اي.
الحين باقي اوروبا شو اسمه اسيا اسيا واستراليا. يشدون حيلهم شوي.
هذا بعد 10 سنوات والله الصراحه يا اخي ما عندهم لعيبه ما عندهم ما ادري ليش ما ادري كيف ما عندهم لعيبه اصلا. استراليا كان عندهم قصه على الاقل كان عندهم لعيبه كويسين زي كان ألس وتوغو وكم واحد بس خلاص دحين بس انا خايف منه اليابانيين يا اخي انا ما ابغى اشوف ياباني والله في 6. I don't want to see Japanese people. انا ماني ريسست. تخيل بين دحين من الايام شوف اللعيبه الصينيين ايش صينيين اليابانيين قصدي. يا ماي جاد
يا شو اسمك عبد الرحمن ما تقدر تشوفها ما انعرضت.
Right now, if you go to bcx.live, this is our World Championship happening on November 3rd
قبل يومين حق واحد ياباني جاب 2500 بس طبعا فريج يعني
It's the biggest, you know, Brawlhalla event. It's always amazing fun time. And we got, of course, the singles, the doubles competition. We got the expo experience. We're gonna have panels, exclusive merch. Y'all know it's always a good time.
Who's that? Is that
Yoshi, who did you
just
doodle?
There was definitely more hair than what you had.
Look, it wasn't me.
All right, one more final thing is that merch. You guys want to be here, commemorate Godly's win. Please get that DreamHack Valencia exclusive tee right now. I think we're already packed up here on site, so you got to go online, brawlhalla.com/merch, okay? Because that T-shirt is only available until tomorrow. So get it now. DreamHack Valencia, amazing, amazing stuff. All right, guys. This is it. It's time, guys. We have had our singles champion crowned here. Congratulations to Godly, as everyone comes behind me here. We've had a great time in Valencia this weekend, and while we're so sad to see it come to an end, we can't wait to see everyone at our next LAN, which just so happens to be BCX in November. And like I just said, guys, remember, tickets are now available online at bcx.live, so don't miss out on joining us at the World Championship. But before that, we do have Summer Championship starting soon, so be sure to check out Twitter for updates on that. On behalf of everyone at Skillshot, Brawlhalla, DreamHack, and of course for Spartan Plaza, Phil, Polly, Toast, Left
يا رجال بس جاب العيد يا رجال والله الصراحة المفروض ما كان يكون كذا الأيام صارت لخبطة
the DreamHack Valencia Open. We'll see y'all next time as we leave you with the sights and sounds of day 2 of DreamHack Valencia. Good night everyone.
اوكي يا عيال، شكرا لكل شخص والله ما تقصرون، كل شخص جاء حضر البث من بدايته الى نهايته، مشكورين وما قصرتوا. بث بدون متابعين والله ما يسوى، فشكرا لكل شخص موجود حي، شارك، ضحك معانا، دعم، ما تقصرون والله جد. يعني بث مدته 7 ساعات و40 دقيقة، أنا متأخر. شكرا عبد الله على الدعم، ما تقصر والله. يعني أنت أحد الأشخاص اللي دعموا بشكل كبير بعد، دعم مادي. شكرا لكم، شكرا يا جماعة، وأتوقع أن نقول لكم تصبحون على خير، وبس إلى اللقاء. بث بدون متابعين والله ما يسوى، فيس سلام، إلى اللقاء، مع السلامة.